everyone else is set up to have a good game.
I feel like we hear this a lot from IGLs, especially within our region. And don't get me wrong, we had some amazing fragging IGLs in the previous series. And I do feel like Aves has a lot of puzzle pieces to work with here. Dosia being one of the highlights from last week that we wanted to shout out, because I think ever since he's come into this region, he's just been such a bright spot for KC. All throughout kickoff, even last week as well. Like, the numbers he put up last week to still lose is actually kind of crazy.
It's a heartbreak, right, if you are the player. But I think that Dosia, and especially this kind of clips, helps us understand a little bit more of KC's actual situation. And is that if you take KC pound for pound, as in all of the players, there is no way that you think this is a team that loses. Because individually, they're so gifted, and we can see where their niche is situated and is located. So it's difficult for us to be here another year in the same situation where it's like, man, I look at KC, and I'm like, yeah, of course this is a team I would cheer for. I would be crazy not to.
I think that's why, from our perspective, we just want to see the cohesion now.
Yeah.
It's a give and take, though, because you look at it in KC, yeah, they shouldn't be losing, but so far in this stage one, they've lost to Liquid, who went to Santiago. And now
hello, Chutters.
Who also went to Santiago. So
you're already making excuses?
I'm
not. Am I late? Am I late, chat?
Hey, I don't, you know, I got no stakes in the game.
Oh my god, hey, Kimmy, can you run my ads today for Americas and EMEA? Yeah, we're watch partying, Kimmy.
Silver lining?
Listen, you
he was watching Gamba? No, I was in the shower. Literally, look, I have proof. Look, my hair's wet. I was in the shower. You guys might not believe me, but I swear.
From that trip onto Santiago.
I mean, something
YouTube chat, can you guys hear the Google Chrome or no? YouTube chat.
Coming in now as well to the roster, so I'm wondering if
you need a new perm. Yeah, actually do.
Preparation because there's been such a quick.
We supporting Victor today? Yeah, we low-key have to, right?
That is almost exactly what I ended up asking them about when I caught up with them before the series started.
Cut your sides? I know. My sides grow so fast.
Off the bat, there is a essentially third coach missing from this interview. You guys have recently brought on a new assistant coach. How did that procedure go about of finding him and integrating him into Gentlemates?
Oh my god, how did my protein shake open like
actually
this?
For quite
look at this. Why did it only open on one side? What the helly?
The organization S2G. It was obvious for us that we should interview him, and like we did that. We liked each other. We saw a lot of the things that he can help the team, not only us as a coaching staff, but also to the players. And like, yeah, it was like a great fit. And
push it down more. Yeah, I have to use my fingers.
Implementing to use everything that he can bring to the team.
And so he's more of an analyst, or is there still extra responsibilities outside of just that?
No,
FNS
like
tweet,
I
can
said,
you link
we're
it?
looking for analysts, but yeah, he's coming as a
hey, s0m, yes, I work for the best bank in Canada. Can you give me all your money so I can invest it properly for you? Yes, Chutter.
Coach and work close with the team and also with us as a staff.
Can you please link the FNS tweet?
There's going to be some extra innovation coming out of Gentlemates,
yes, you guys
maybe,
can. Okay,
in your matchup today against KC?
Let's see. Maybe.
You gotta give me something. Come on, guys, please.
There's no tweet. Oh my god.
Wait for 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Wait, Kimmy, are you gonna run my ads here, or should I do it myself?
All right, you're putting a timestamp on it. I mostly asked because Martin himself last week was talking about how Yoru could potentially be played, but it's not something that you guys are going to reach for at all.
No rank today? I'm not going to lie, we can't chat.
Make him comfortable. How are you going to find an agent that he's still
going to be able to my god!
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of agents actually that he's.
Oh my god!
It's the big story around us for a couple
Shanks
of weeks.
TTV
like,
just raided me. Oh my god! I'm actually your biggest fan, Ryan. Can I call you Ryan? Oh my god. I'm actually your biggest fan. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid.
Calls, ideas, communication, mechanical skill. It's not. He can play any.
Chad, did he lose or no?
Perform same.
I saw him getting scammed.
Of course, like I think we have now found something that he enjoys. You will see it, maybe. So let's see.
All right, that makes me.
He lost the house, everything.
A lot of players normally have a team that they find is like.
He got off after that.
They don't really want to come up against them, difficult opponents. When it comes to coaching and helping the team out, is there a specific team that you just hate having to prep for? You think that's just too difficult?
Unc, you fell off? No, don't say that.
Yeah, same
he won 100 but got scammed 400. I don't get it. How did he get scammed if he won?
Sometimes you just adjust your preparation. So for us, it's always the same job.
All right, I love it. Thank you both.
Can you give Michaela VIP or a mod? Actually, we actually do need an un-VIP hella people. I don't have any VIP slots.
On the side of Gentlemates or struggle
when it comes to should we do a VIP removal chat? See who we should un-VIP?
that Martin might find some more.
While we're
confidence.
waiting?
I do wonder, is he going to show up like
You're down,
he used
Kimmy?
to in kickoffs?
I think this is where we're really going to get to see the depth of Martin's agent pool and the more flexible he can be.
VIP
right? Is he
Purge
just gonna
live on
continue that
stream?
duelist? Are we going to see more flexible options for this
We
gentleman
actually do
roster so
need
they can
VIP
experiment
slots.
with different things. So I feel
You
like
look
the tease
jacked,
that we might
really?
see something a little
Really
bit
think so?
unusual
Thank
and
you,
different from him
Cheddar.
today.
There's like hidden duelists, you know, like
Yeah.
members.
As long as it's not a mod removal.
Yeah,
There's a
you'll
couple
have to
of
let
them.
Okay, let's see,
for
chat.
sure. Because
Yeah.
it's not just Martin that is.
Look,
the
I have no more
issues
slots.
prompting right
Yeah.
now in Martin.
Look, if
Yeah,
I try to
there was-
VIP someone,
Yeah,
watch.
there were some things last week. I know that we just coming
literally
out
won't
with
let
a
me.
good win, and they're all over the top. But especially when we think about, Fracture. When we think about Haven,
Who is I Love Taco Bell
it should be a
2003?
comfort
What the
state, or more
hell?
comfortable state for
How
the
does this
side of
guy have
Neds, and it wasn't
VIP?
at all. I like the approach. I think that Martin would fit into any duelist. I agree
What?
with Goodney. He was giving us a list of all the good things that Martin has, and it's a never-ending list. But there were so many heartbreaks
What's it?
in
That's
these kind
nerf.
of situations that we saw last week. We have
What?
round
How did
16,
this-
round 16
Okay,
I
no, I
believe
got
that
un-VIP
was,
that.
and then we have round 19 here again, where time
I
after time
love
they were just
Taco Bell
unable to
2003.
play off of each other and
Gone.
actually show the synergy that took them
Remove
to
career?
Santiago
Oh
in the
my
first
god,
place.
really? Should
Yeah, I
remove
think that's a
careers?
big thing that we're looking for, right? And it's kind of funny because we're asking for that from both teams. We want to see cohesion and synergy from both sides here.
It's
and I
dead
think
the
that's
hater? Is it
often
actually, or
what
are you
we'll
lying?
find in that first week is them being able to pick themselves back up after being at Santiago. For KC as well, happily hoping to see them build up some sort of cohesion. So yeah, I think for mates, like you mentioned, just these little like teeny tiny bits with the trading and whatnot.
Yeah, and I do wonder then where is the line of what
Actually, I
happened
saw him
in
in
week
another
one?
stream.
Like,
Oh my god.
how much gravity do we give those
Okay, if he asks for it, I gotta
results?
give it
And
back
it might
to him.
not be as much gravity as you'd give a result of a skirmish, because that's gonna give you a pretty
Okay,
big
the thing is, a lot of my
advantage.
VIPs
I
are
don't know if
IRL
any
friends. You
coaches
guys
are
think they'll
playing
be
this
mad if I
time.
like
Yo,
un-VIP them?
Owning Zage! Yeah,
Yep.
didn't Zage
Oh,
last week
sorry,
own
Cheddar.
Camo? What
He
does this
did.
mean?
Okay, I'm just gonna un-VIP a bunch of people,
He's
chat.
consistent.
I'm gonna keep tabs on this.
Do they come to your chat? Not really, Kimmy.
Dominant defeat.
Bro may as well
Demolished.
he may as well have not shown up.
Hold on, chat. I'm un-VPing hella
He did
people.
not. I saw him before he went
Actually
into the
need more
skirmish, just
slots.
walking around the studio, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this guy." Like he did,
Of course he
definitely
did.
had
Of
the
course he did.
confidence. Last week it worked. This time around, Paga rises with the victory. Maybe it's a tell about what's gonna happen.
Hey, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. We know what resulted with our skirmish, but before our players get to the stage, let's jump on over to Mitch, who has one on standby.
With s0m, just as he's about to walk down the tunnel. s0m, I want to ask you a quick question before your match. There's a lot of talk about you guys getting the short end of the stick when it comes to the meta changes. I want to know, how have you felt about that adapting to the new meta? And do you think that, you know, the reports of your downfall are greatly exaggerated?
Yeah, to be honest, I think we're cooked. Martin cannot play anything
Oh my
else.
god,
I
I'm
think it's done for
un-VIPing
us.
so many people.
Well,
Oh my
He
god.
thinks it's done for them. We'll find out if that's the case in just a moment. Let's get these boys on the stage.
Wait, this is my song. Oh my god, I'm actually un-VIPing everyone I know. Oh my god. Turning. Okay, I think we opened up hella slots,
They're
chat.
gonna be able to put those
Okay.
greatly
Yeah, we got hella slots now, chat. Who wants VIP, chat? Who wants VIP? We got 67 spots open. Who wants it? Michaela, I guess Michaela can get it. Who else, chat? Who else? I'm gonna give away one more VIP spot. Who's always in my chat 24/7, 67 out of 67? Xenarist, I think that's 53 months. I love you. 982-713, 982-173, 982-773. I think the 25 months.
we're going
Who's
2 for 2
always
on
in
today,
my
because I
chat?
don't feel like on the first series it was enough. I still need a little bit more.
It didn't
and I think
satisfy
that
you.
with the individuals that we have in both of these teams,
Side bow,
pressure
Tina.
has to be
Chat, who's
very,
always
very
in my
exciting.
chat? Be honest, don't say me.
Explosivity on that.
Yes.
Don't
I
say
think
me.
It's gonna be really, really fun to watch. And like you said, like actually seeing it.
Kimmy, who's always in my chat?
Mates had a band against them last week, and obviously Casey
Just
led it.
Aaron with the
I think
5
we should
gifted?
see
I
it
mean,
paving
I mean,
playoff for
Aaron.
them as well.
Aaron wants the
That's
5.
standard for
He wants the
mates last
VIP
season,
chat.
they ended up
Hey,
losing out
Mundane
the
in
first
10
series
months.
of the stage so far. So yeah.
Okay, chat,
to
stop.
see
Chat's
how
actually
they
moving
approach
too
that.
fast.
Love to see the keys to big.
Silence!
I'm gonna let.
First of all, can we spam W's in the chat for Aaron?
As you can see, we
Gifting
said
5?
for
I love you, Aaron.
mates is to not be the next KC, as in do not repeat having an impressive kickoff and just go down as I was just explaining. Jesus, KC, they're loud.
Both those teams just said, hey man,
I
whatever
actually
you're about
don't
to say,
know.
we don't actually care about it.
VIP Floppy? No, I
KC,
can't.
It was maybe just trying to
Floppy's an
use the
EIU
KC
fan. I can't have that.
original-
Kidding.
Sounds so tragic.
Why did
doesn't
Kimmy
it?
say
But I think
floppy
what we
too?
meant by that was
Oh my god.
utilize the components that you have, right?
B and
Don't
Puppy
just,
Cat? That's
like,
actually true.
show
B and
up
Puppy
and
Cat
then
in
it's
chat.
like,
B and
oh,
Puppy Cat, if you're in
disappointing
chat, I'll
once
give you
again.
VIP
Like, we
right
want them
now.
to actually utilize the pieces that they have, and I think that, you know, what better way to show it than in a French derby?
Especially after last week, I agree with what you said. I want to see
Pablo?
if they're
Hey,
going to
Pablo.
play together. I want to see them setting each other up for success. It is weird to see Sugetsu having the game that he had last year.
Floppy
I cannot
always
remember
saying
a
hi
single
to-
moment in
oh
time
my
where you
god.
would see a site and see Sugetsu
Why
with
is
that
everyone
specific side,
vouching for
which is
Floppy? Oh
Absolutely
my
amazing
god.
to think about, because we have Dossier coming into this
Exactly.
roster, which allowed Sugetsu to move back onto that Sentinel role. Let's not forget, he was kind of forced onto the controller.
I always
role
see
last
Floppy
year,
in
so
B,
we're
that's what I'm
expecting, you
saying.
know, big things coming into this year, seeing him back on that Sentinel role.
The good thing is that historically, what Casey
Oh
has
my
going
god,
for them
actually, am I
is
about to
that
VIP
mates have
Floppy?
never beat
Let's
them.
up Piken
We
is
saw
here a
couple
lot,
of
that's actually
encounters in
true.
the past couple of years.
Let's up
Now
Piken and
they
Floppy.
even took off
Is
a
Floppy
map
in
off
chat
of
right
them.
now?
Times they are changing, different KC, different mates, but you know, it is there.
Yeah, that's where we're bringing
VIP
in
Raj
the
Patel.
results
To
of
be
week
fair, Raj
one, where
Patel is
it's
always
like
in
how
chat too.
heavy-handed were their opponents
Floppy's
and
not
how
even
they
here,
able
but
to
Let's Up
adjust to
Hiken
that.
is? Okay, I'm
Feels
giving to Let's Up
like
Hiken.
for Gentlemates, I would
Like,
say
oh
there is
my
a lot
god.
more
Okay,
that
done.
have convinced me
Done.
to take their side.
No more
It's a little bit
VIPs.
more
I'm all out.
logical
That was
as well.
67 spots
Martin
gone.
has so much more going for him than what people might have chalked up week 1 towards, and so it is just now a question: where exactly are the agents gonna fall?
He Snow with the 24 months. I love you thinking of 24
I
months.
kind of like this. It's like what you said, Bale. Having this kind of pseudo.
What about your day ones? You guys are all my day ones, chat. It's not about VIP. It's not about having mod. It's not about subbing.
Minnie's gonna play the breach. That's something that I'm instantly surprised by.
11
It's about watching the ads.
early here after the nerf that we know it's in play
Diva? Alright, got
this week, and also 11, who in this map last year when he was in BBL,
Who gets
struggled to
lead
the
mod?
point that they had to change the
I actually don't know how to do
composition
that, but I
around
actually
him
do
and
need to
move
give
it
someone
onto
lead
that
mod.
jet spot.
Konavis
Let's
in
see
the
how
14
he's
months.
going to be performing.
But like, what's the difference
I
between
like the
lead
vibes,
mod
like,
and
I
just
like
mod,
the
chat?
different approach. The KO as well. I believe it was Boaster yesterday that was speaking about how they moved onto the KO on a map like Breeze, just because after playing against the KO, it's like, man, that's kind of OP. I gotta run that on my team.
Yeah,
They can un-VIP/unmod people? Oh my god, we can't give it to Kimmy. Kimmy's gonna freak out. Lucky with the 25?
KO playing
It
into
is Vito!
Yeah, what I thought was going to be a double duelist composition,
That
but we're
also
going to get
counts
to
now.
see the
I'll fill you in.
Martin. Yeah, playing the Vito, again, another agent where he can TP around the map, which is interesting to me considering this
Will
map is so
Odd-Sock, thank you for
small
the
when you
Prime.
think of that defender rotation, so I think
Asukai,
him being
you're
on
up
the
there, I'm
Vito
not gonna lie.
suggests to me that he's going to be playing pretty aggressive with it.
We're going to be paying attention to the defense because at the end of the day, one of the biggest difference between Vito and Chamber is that
Custody,
Vito
the tier
cannot
1.
snap
Okay,
his
chat.
fingers and go
Today
out.
we have
He
this
actually has to
EMEA
look
match,
at
and
the
right
TP
after,
to then get out. So you
I
need to
think
be
we're gonna have
careful in the sense
enough
that you
time
need
for
to
like
always
one
be able
ranked
to turn
game.
your camera around because
Will
you
we?
do not have that flexibility. So I want to
Before
see,
Sen
especially
Crew
after the
G2
showing that we
MIBR,
had in the
Peak
first
Cinema.
match, how that is going to face
And chat, for
against,
tomorrow,
the
we're gonna get on
Yeah,
at like
I think as well, how
12,
these agents
maybe
are all gonna
11.
play into the breach, into the KO,
And then we're gonna play
excuse me.
ranked for
How is
5
that
hours
gonna
and then
stop
watch
them
for
from
5
being able
hours.
to get away with the
Bang!
assist?
10-hour stream.
Well, there's all these questions that
When does
need
Energy
to be
play? The day
answered,
after
and
tomorrow.
The joy, of course, of getting to see
This day.
another
Energy
fracture,
Furia.
along with handing it over to Pansy and Hypark.
Deal, deal, deal.
Oh, that is wild. How dare you say I'm excited for
Chat,
Fracture?
thoughts on
It is
Victor?
a
On
lie.
Sentinels?
The map,
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably like the
one of
best
these two
sub
teams will be
Sentinels
quite
could have
good
gotten.
at it. Because both of
She
them
nothing
have
in the
first
23
win
months.
here. It's
But it was
been
so
their
obvious,
beginning.
though.
and they need course correction.
I feel like it was so obvious because Redux and Vic were doing every day.
A little bit more of a shift in terms of.
Did not expect that. Okay, honestly, I didn't expect it either. I actually thought Tarek was gonna play. Did anyone else think Tarek was gonna play?
KC, similar sort of lens, right? We need to see some results. Get Fracture out here. Let's see if there's actually some value to something. That
I genuinely thought Tarek was gonna play.
Because both teams in an awkward situation currently.
Yeah.
I thought 10's a little bit nice
I think
too.
that's the fairest way to put it.
Because I knew he was going to be in Miami.
Martin, again, still eyes towards his individual performance. Obviously, then Beepo next in line as well for that sort of conversation.
Concern being Beepo on the solo duelist, right? And Martin, obviously, incredibly intelligent.
You have to call them back B.
Decision making.
I'm back B, boys.
So I'm excited to see him.
Just kidding.
Actually, under a new lens here, Starzo. An opener onto Dosia.
That's just been exceptional.
They got arcade. Arcade timing!
Beacon of light for me when I was really looking
arcade timing!
And again, seeing him instantly shut
Fade
down
versus
almost feels
fade.
a little unfair, but a great beginning for Starzo and mates as we
Has Derek been playing good, chat, or no?
The avenues towards the site
and he's just throwing.
Already, KC starting to drop back some of these bodies.
No, actually in the lurk here is going to catch Starzo, so an opportunity.
Now they have B. B all day.
Get the ball rolling here. Will be the first pistol round.
Push arcade, actually a good call.
Currently.
Gentlemen, well played.
To a 3v3
Do you like this map? Honestly, this map is way better than Breeze, Abyss.
Situation on the other side. So
don't get me wrong, I think Fracture is like an average map. But I would much rather have Fracture than Abyss or Breeze.
Right, and Beepo's gone unchecked until now. The smoke actually didn't quite drop prior to them checking on it, so going to send him away, but it should give them a really good indication of what they're up to now, right? This becomes less of a surprise. People are going to try and gap close. It's Glyph to take down Levin, leaving just in this 2v2, trying to draw them in on the smite tap.
What? Okay. Just a second tap here with the Sheriff, and Sugetsu will catch. Just Glyph left now.
One enemy remaining.
Right, he's making something of it.
Oh, shit!
That's a
Glyph!
Glyph.
No jiggle from Sugetsu there?
Plenty of time on the fuse.
No jiggle, nothing?
You can't get better than that.
Quiet time recently, but a
nice
Red
shots
Bull
from Glyph,
clutch
though.
again. His ability to solo deliver clutch rounds for mates previously. A little bit lacking. See Santiago and get themselves a pistol here on Fracture. Beautiful stuff.
Let me see again, Glyph.
On the back of Beepo just to find the first.
No, you gotta jiggle there, Sui. You gotta jiggle, Sui.
Sugetsu to challenge here allows Glyph to isolate and will punish with 3 on the pistol.
And you're right, I think Glyph was a missing factor, right? That we were
he was so clutch during
Why no rank?
like, he looked phenomenal under the
We might play ranked after this game.
Again, it's tool to kind of get
It is a watch party type of day. What? He just tried to shoot his own teammates?
Something that was missing from the recipe in Santiago.
I wonder what it takes to activate him again, be it agent comfort, map comfort,
actually
just
greeting out.
scenario dependent, but
Actually, they're going to tier 1.
The mate side, the more we can kind of learn that factor as
you
to
should
what
look at
gets him
Filu's clutch on Fracture. Was it peak or no, chat?
However, on the other side, obviously for KC, it is going to be just classic. So, going to be trying to trail their way across the map, see what they can find here. They're going to be pretty tough to make this cross.
Can someone link it after this? Actually, someone link it now. It's eco round.
Post up though, Mini.
Ecos all day.
Both find kills.
So we won't watch Party Americas? No, we will.
We'll find one. Those just shut down as well. 4v2 now.
I'm not clicking. Oh my god, I'm not clicking on YouTube link. YouTube link is too sussy.
No way back in here. He lands these headshots. Mini want to finally close the account here. The second on the board, but very costly considering the investment brought in.
Yeah. I mean,
can you open it incognito, chat?
The plant as well as the damage alongside that.
Oh my god, I gotta prove my humanity.
Yeah, even the replay doesn't really show how close that got in certain instances.
Yeah, watch this.
Get a free pick with that option as
What the hell is this?
Makes it to the site.
It was nice,
he can swing out, get a free pick with that off. A free shot at least. Then he'll have to TP.
Oh shit! 67 HP?
Free pick with that off. A free shot at least. Then he'll have to TP.
Oh shit!
Free shot at least. Then
against the neon sliding or running?
At least.
Wait, how does he not slide?
Free pick with that off. A free shot at least. He can swing out, get a free pick with that off. A free shot at least. Then he'll have the TP.
Yeah, it was alright. It was alright.
So, no real threat towards that from.
It was alright, chat.
His eyes where they are.
To really put focus on Levin's ult early on in this half.
It was like a 1v3. Imagine he gets one more 1D at the end.
Away, so.
You hit that last week? No, not last week. Yesterday.
Really nice.
Literally yesterday I did that.
They don't fancy it here, going back towards.
All right, Mr. Cove, backpack by the way.
Just going to be Beepo down there with that judge.
Neon Judge. Let's watch Neon Judge. It's exciting.
Yeah.
All day.
They don't clear it.
Oh my God, slide. Good shot. Slide all day.
Not going to do that much. It's still strong. Good timing on the stun, just to be able to fall back.
Pretty good gameplay. That was exciting.
Point, though, as well. Couple of layers to this, keeping eyes on, but Doja not quite there to try and catch that pushback.
And now people will be able to set up comfortably.
30 seconds
I
left.
don't believe. Actually, maybe, yeah, caught these two players in spawn. Just walking out, though. Just no eyes towards this smoke. Doja finally trades out. Sugetsu now strikes.
Oh my God, Neon Judge. I'm going to get bonused.
Beepo again. Oh, wait. God, Narray, you're a lucky boy. This is really fine.
Got a slide there.
Considering the purchase.
No slide?
KC, yes, they walk away with the round. But that
Who's Victor subbing in for Insen? Jerwin.
Did see the swap out. Did actually get his hands on a rifle as well. He can finally get this one across the line, but mates certainly.
Dazzler Ace is there for sure.
Resistance for sure. A little, just a gap in the smoke here for Dosia to find this, but at that point, I mean, nobody challenged onto it. Well, even
s0m, yes, now we good.
From spawn.
We good. We good.
Could have been their downfall.
Let's go! That was just picking up the rifle. He was really jazzed about it.
Yeah.
Can you give me $1, please? I need for Gamba. Oh my God, Ryan.
Hindered and slowed and
Holy util!
Lovely.
And no vision on anything. Martin's going to find two. Arvidsson!
What just happened?
Over here, though, full commitment basically from both sides. Leaving Sugetsu in a 1v3.
Valorant round.
Having your missed fracture.
Are you sure they are on site?
This one maybe gets one, but
is it B, guys?
Having to recover the spike, incredibly difficult.
Well, now's the time for Sugetsu to roll back the years.
Yeah.
Show us some of those taps. He got away out of the smoke for the time being, though. Just too many question
I mean,
marks.
we missed every kill there, but that's a hard round to observe.
At least revealing his position. I think Martin posted on this angle, though.
Yeah. I think Martin's just kind of playing with the timing just in case there is that.
Prime Sugetsu?
Got another smoke to cover. Yeah. That's rough.
Kind of cancels that.
You should have been send sub, imagine? No.
Wait for it, but
my VLR is too perfect. Chat, should we play in 2027? Okay, wait, chat, I actually have a question.
Yeah, it's
can we play Premier right now? Like, can I make a team right now and play Premier?
Great response found here.
Or no?
From mates.
Yeah, they're up for a biff, aren't they? No fear in fighting that one.
A huge investment on both sides.
Yes?
Martin to find two crucial kills to stop things from, I mean, even getting off the first.
For you, anything? Mike, I don't know if you can. FPS bubbles in the 5 months.
Not possible.
No, you're still on contract? Well, I would just play with like a bunch of streamers.
Arvis found two beautiful kills on the back of that.
So I'm not gonna lie, chat, like...
In all that chaos, to be able to find that many to convert, always great to see.
Glyph caught somebody with the ult as well. I think the orbital strike did find a kill. See here, Martin.
Could we?
On the backside here, and once they're separated, I mean, there's no possibility. Come back. Oh, did Levin actually recall into it?
Would you have Ryan on your team? Yeah, Ryan would be a sub.
Oh, what are you meant to do? It was a rock and a hard place there for him. There's no real good option. And ult-wise, you're starting to see them come through now as well. Martin's got his, Minnie's got his, Narrate on the other side, and Arvez. So you've got a couple starting to hit here. One off from Doja. Again, heavy emphasis on this arcade fight, just to try and clear through that space. And
why are you saying count? How are we supposed to count? You can't
road,
count.
KC,
Unless we play versus like Howdy and Premiere or something.
Now mates in the right
why wouldn't you be allowed to play? No, I think I can.
Pokemon popped it.
Somebody asked me. I'm not going to tell you guys who.
But the recall comes through. Just too many questions on the way in here, but Arvids steamrolls in.
Yeah, I really like that scaling up, though. That was some good synergy shown by KC there, just to kind of take the space correctly. Arvids
just sign as a content creator, not pro. Wait, yeah, you're actually right. I low-key need to ask NRG first if I can.
Advantage too. Narrate sat for this. Gets it as well. That's Glyph gone.
It's like, what if we win the whole thing and then we play versus NRG?
But effectively, yes, a 2v5 locked out of sight here. We'll have to concede a second
Focus on the
round
game,
for
Chud
KC.
streamer. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Cheddar.
Investment comes through,
They're
obviously.
saving.
They still have Dosia and Narrate's ultimate to rely on in the next.
They're literally
Still
saving.
Very healthy.
That's not happening,
Four mates
chat.
Beepo making good progress as well.
No, it's like W
productivity
content. Don't
here,
get me
and
wrong.
they're
I'm
really
probably
looking
gonna
to
do
pivot
it.
back into
Thing is, we're gonna
Andy's side,
practice
but
6 or
KC
7
to
hours a
actually
day,
get
and we're gonna scrim practice, or we're gonna stream
successful
practice.
engagement. Well, mate, start toying with that now with Martin finding success outside Dish and Beepo, obviously in this round finding a ton of space to play into. Maybe just going through the motions in terms of these early setups on the side of KC.
What is a Pyken saying?
Wouldn't surprise me to see mates really test that.
No. No, I do want to see if mates can kind of get a grip on the timing. If Casey are just going to depend.
I think it depends on energy, but I think you are only allowed if you're not participating in VCT. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The other side can kind of deny that momentum, I guess, and the snowball
Yeah, I mean, the
effect.
push and pull on practice, obviously, it's always an interesting discussion.
Please try to analyze like Pujon does
Defensive
instead.
aggression. Whether or not mates feeling comfortable with that with the new composition.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I don't know how Pujon analyzes every game.
Beepo should be dead there. The drop on that smoke is just. Oh no!
Like some of
Sarzo,
these rounds I watch is just like,
this is awful to watch.
it's so bad.
Just, util in hand, fight here and there.
Especially during
Not halfway
EMEA.
through to a great
EMEA
idea,
games,
but
like,
as it stands, KC, even with Arves down low, should recover some of that HP. 3 still alive and a man to. And Griff's considering us. Are you considering a smoke? Well,
Shorty?
you're now gonna have.
No Shorty?
Classic.
That's a bit. Well, like
Oh my god, the
at least
Vito ult
Martin
made him
gets to
scared.
keep his
They
rifle
used
out.
2 ults for
Both
nothing.
ahead of the divide here, so won't have a sound cue if they start rotating away.
Retrieving flash.
2 ults for nothing.
Even here, still conscious that somebody's over towards rope. Ton of space to play into, and Glyph and Martin stay committed. AC just going to take their time, though. Rightfully so.
He also complains, yeah, some of the rounds I watch, sometimes chat like,
They have to be conscious now, will be noted.
30 seconds left.
Nice little early warning system there. Martin getting pretty close to this now. Plants in. I don't know if that molly's going to affect too much. No. I don't know what Martin's goer is. He's just maybe hoping for timing on smokes. Yeah. Okay, he's got himself at
like
least
so you get to
close
just full ran away to B
off
main.
site here. Maybe even saw the back
And
pedal
gave
from
Martina
Sugetsu,
timing.
tries to hunt that down.
Now this retake is
Doesn't know the
low-key
additional body, though.
winnable.
Alves not the one with
Like
him.
Alves
Alves
is
drops.
going
Now both
first
players
when you have
same
Axis stuck
side.
on the bomb.
Upstairs, gonna see them both. Doja with a wide run, but it's Cliff again.
Half all
This guy
day.
was clutch
Half
before.
get off.
He'd need
All
to be in
day.
this moment. The timing,
Like-
he's got it again.
Glyph, well played.
Glyph showing us glimmers of how good he was before.
Another clutch for him. Close out here. Get the
Yeah, I don't know what
defuse on
Alves
top.
is doing right there. You have Axis stuck
KC
for bomb and you're
initially,
going
I mean,
first?
a ton of space to play into. Like I said, they're right to take their time. Obviously, the notification comes through early off Martin's utility, but
NA carrying again.
yeah, Arves,
NA is still carrying EMEA? And why are we not playing the Astra
side?
side?
There's no
He
later
literally
round
placed
play.
the stars down and didn't
Sure if
use
it was
them.
feasible for him to wrap back into tower or something.
Lost 9?
Made so. Up to 4 now.
Find you.
Buy is still there for KC.
Vito ult, you're right.
Yeah, and
Vito
the
ult.
aggression, or at least the heavier stack for the defending side, was over towards B. Oh,
What?
ooh,
Sugetsu?
where was that? Was that just blind, or did the barrel show maybe, or just kind of a preemptive spam
Maybe
towards
a
top
barrel
side of
show,
site?
yeah.
Reach ult.
It felt very concise, but
Reach ult, retake A
regardless,
main. Go retake
Vivo's
A main.
out of
Don't
this
go do
round,
this.
and mates are pretty behind the curve here, considering they did have that heavier emphasis towards B at the beginning.
Minis ult though.
A good call. A good
Maybe
call
get
from
something.
Gentlemates.
In motion here, 11. Decent catch from
Okay.
Martin, shuts him down.
How has he still got on that one? But Arves willing to brawl out, and the brawl gets
Glyph
won.
again!
Glyph is going wild here. But you're looking at what remains. It's Doja and Narrate answering back.
I mean, he should have gone stands with them. With the breach ult.
Initially,
That's a
here,
max win.
Sif mates are going to be able to get themselves out the door.
He's gonna oversleep in Miss Americas? Who? Shanks?
Gets removed before he can really do some
Yeah, he
damage.
probably
No,
will,
he's
but
just
I'll
gone
call
spam,
Ryan.
yeah. Unless I missed something there in the replay, but heads up from Sugetsu to find a freebie on the way in. Like you said, the stack was elsewhere, so
Yeah.
really relies on Beepo at least going 1 for 1.
Wake him
right,
up
to make
right
this
now.
doable.
I'm pretty sure he's like,
And this leaves
he's not
what?
even sleeping yet.
Mates'
He probably
economy
just got in bed.
hollering for mercy. They've got sheriffs, they've got a Bucky. Very little to try and deny
Take A
the,
main control B
at
pop.
least evening of the scoreline.
Back in a flash.
KC looking like they want to head towards that B site here on the other side. You're going to have Glyph nearby.
Shoot!
Martin not too far away. There could be a little bit of something and maybe an opportunity, but Martin
Bucky all day!
but probably going to get the worst.
Let's to shut that down now. Beepo tries to get something moving, but it's
Yano?
only Glyph to
What?
follow.
That's an aftershock!
Okay, hold on. With that, you feel as though that's just tilted it back in their hands here. s0m, doors shutting on chance. I think he's only really a Bucky maybe up there as well, if he does even head that way.
Yeah, it's not much.
Yeah, you're clutching at straws, aren't you, there? The KC, though, they'd love to keep 3 up as well. Maybe get some stability. These rounds have been pretty volatile so far, even in just the lighter investments. It has felt a little bit dangerous. So here, maybe you could see KC settle into a rhythm.
Hope now with 2 rounds in succession. See that one.
Bro. Beepo makes Neon look balanced. You guys say that about me.
I'm trying to think, Narrate just trying to sidestep in and out here. Wait, what was that kill? That's a beautiful adjustment there.
It's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah. That's 11-second kill, and it was pretty nice.
Glyph 11 and 5?
We go back through buyback.
Hey, Glyph.
Glyph's ult's there too. Bit of a split approach this time. We haven't seen this yet from KC. Starting to flex.
Oh my god.
Huge
oh my god.
outcome for KC, but
clean up starts though.
Bulldozering forward. No, Doja's around as well.
Oh my god, that's 9.
Chases it alone, and now Mini's very isolated, gets straight back and forth, and it's just so many of these hectic coin flip sort of fights happening.
Spike in control of mates though. Arvez and Levin have to make a play here. Still a little bit of util and an ultimate for Arvez. But Levin going to be approaching this one dry. Don't have anything to invest here.
Breach stun is coming up soon, boys.
Motions clearing all the way through rope here. We'll hear it, and that's a molly to stall potentially.
Right here.
Lovely.
Molly.
Some time buyer.
Right here.
There's still a lot left on the clock. This all came so early on in the round that KC can really take their time in approach.
Okay. Popping the ult here. Close flash, sees nothing. They should
knife as well now.
Yeah, they should know. It's all coming from this side, really, at this point.
No, Gentlemate's lost. No, Gentlemate's lost.
KC clotheslining.
That's so bad from Gentlemates.
I
hate when teams do peek off of me. When they can just up under.
It's the sweetest taste of sin, really. All things considered.
Peek off me comms never work.
Come a crop for you, s0m.
Ever.
Great shot, Theodosia. Able to just trim the fat enough.
Yeah, almost beckoning them, begging them to come closer.
You think Victor being on a pro play for so long affected his performance today? Nah.
Chuffed to bits.
If he didn't play ranked, then maybe. But he's been playing hella ranked with like Redux.
KC back into the next one now.
As far as I know.
Over towards Arcade, Martin.
Martin wants to Bucky all day.
Previously, now still with a Bucky. And the buy's just not there.
It's rotten, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oh, nearly! Oh, he's got a second!
You're getting away with murder, man. And Martin sadly had to hear all this going on.
Holy
There
cock!
a few opportunities for him to swing and help out with just a Bucky. Kind of call under the spell right now from KC as s0m.
He plays not much, bro. Only 48 matches is that? I'm not gonna lie, 48 is more than like
I mean, that's
pro
a little
players.
different in a 1v5.
I'd imagine Victor also tried with 10. Yeah, probably that too.
An in-zone flawless here to find number 6.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
We'll see how the ults will sit now, looking very healthy for KC. On the other side, it's just a nightfall from Acer. Will be a timeout called here ahead of round 11. And not much left in the bank here, but KC obviously will get the purchase in hand. Beepo, operator out potentially.
What happened to Jurin? I think he just couldn't get his visa.
Yeah, going to be very uncomfortable.
Mata probably got 1k TDMs sacked. Yeah, probably.
Stars are obviously lots to consider. A couple of big rounds from him.
Yeah, Jurin visa issues.
Yeah, he's not been absent by any means.
Where does Jurin live, chat?
It's just,
Canada?
Beepo, still, I want to see this guy really get into things, and the emphasis starts falling heavier and heavier on his plate, right? The more that we're seeing Martin even shift away
I see.
from that double duelist technically, and kind of, you know, his comfort role previous to now. Beepo 3-9 as it stands. I mean,
Would you rather be able to fly or go invisible?
Still.
No, but I think this ties into the wider conversation we've had around Beepo, to be honest. Even in kickoff, obviously coming into Santiago, and here it's
invisible.
I mean,
and hear me out.
It compounds for him. It just
because
continues.
I think fly is a better superpower.
Game by game.
But hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Listen, listen very carefully.
The operator might help.
If they can find out I can fly,
yeah, but then I think the second half really it's
the government will find me.
It's a little awkward, and then obviously the question
and catch me eventually. But if I have a superpower and it's invisible, they'll never be able to catch me.
Questions and answers when we watch these, but I guess it is because it is the new map as well coming through.
Is that fair or no? They'll never be able to catch me ever. So at that point, I'd rather have a superpower that I can keep and not get caught.
I mean, he might be just dead here, man. Depends how far KC want to hunt him down.
That's game sense, chat.
Be forced out of town.
What do you mean fly away?
Solo anchor here with the operator.
It's a lot on his plate considering the ults they have.
Yeah, semi-committed to site. Hopefully going to be able to slip away now.
Maybe hoping that little wrap up towards that north side of the map actually comes through a little quicker for him. As it stands, he's at least gone out of danger.
I would secretly sit on s0m's bed and watch him stream all day. Mods, ban that guy. I'm so serious, ban that guy.
Great coverage here with his execute.
KC have done their prep work on this, I feel.
And a moment.
Going to find Martin and spot out Glyph as well. So they now
Glyph,
know that.
go last, Glyph. You can't go first. Oh my god, go first all day.
Like a bulldozer.
What is Glyph doing?
This guy get?
You should not win that.
Barely broke a sweat on the way.
Solo arcade going first.
See, Beepo still very disconnected from this. A 3v4 now. Spike is planted though. Beepo going to catch an array.
Yeah, so get to an Aves. 2v4 now.
How did Gentleman win this round?
I mean, I saw a world where it happened, and Aves lives down low, but Beepo's there. Took his time, but struck like lightning in the end.
Glyph is a hero.
Mates,
pretty sure thermal can still detect even if you're invisible.
In terms of the finances, keeping
Is that true, chat? Or is that it's only like that in the movies, no?
It's fun around. Obviously, holding on to the operator, the most key part of that.
If I can get caught anyway, then I'm just gonna fly. Fly all day.
Looks like
nah, I don't want any superpowers. I don't want to get caught.
Lacking across the board for mates. AC on the other hand.
It's true.
And an operator in hand for Narrate now. To maybe try and find a pick here. Maybe cycled across to Dosia. It's somewhere on the board.
Yeah, then we lose. Teleportation? Yeah, teleportation would be fire.
Looks like Beepo's actually right place. Right place, wrong place. We'll wait and see.
Yeah,
bang! Optif all day.
Lovely on the corner there. I guess that's why you give him the up at the start. Just the tin opener to it. Just.
Oh my god, they don't even realize Waylay's in tower. They actually don't realize Waylay's in tower. But now they're gonna hit B. Oh my god, they're crunching top side.
To give themselves an idea, but
it's actually B.
Crunch here. I mean, yeah, I see Mini holding Rolling Thunder out. They were ready to brawl. They got a confirmation there on the back of Starzo.
You want to fight
the ult from Martin. Nightfall invested here, won't catch, and Divide will go up also.
And he still has that ult. Could be huge.
Oh my god, fast flood. It's actually good.
It's the right time for it. Quite early, you'd still
Smoke arcade.
Can slow the roll. The C's not quite as effective as maybe they want. Starzo trying to get involved, but trade it out. They want through on the side, so the plant's now up next.
Yeah, I'll call you, Ryan.
Through here. Mini, 44 HP, has to duck into...
How old is s0m? 33?
Pass here and look back towards arcade. Relying on Glyph to really do
23.
the heavy lifting here. In case they are so disconnected.
Yeah, that cross might be the death of Glyph. It is. It kind of felt inevitable seeing that even on the map itself. Doja.
5-7 half?
Down the account and keep the scoreline favorable to KC. 7-5, Mike. Pretty respectable as a beginning.
Yeah, stability.
Cat, 23 is not old. Why are you guys saying 23 is old? You look like you aged in the time chamber. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Time chamber. Oh, about the hyperbolic time chamber? You goofies. He doesn't read YouTube chat. Yeah, I do. I don't know what YouTube chat is saying. caught. If 20 is considered old in esports, Faker must be... Wait, chat, how old is Faker? Where's your champs locket? I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know where it is. 30? I'm not even in my prime yet.
And at 5 to 7,
oh my god, I might need to come back,
chat.
chat.
Here. Now, for KC, things going
you
as
don't
planned.
read YouTube? Yes, I do.
Skills on their side, but on the other side of things, Beepo is still
Dom, are you Asian?
For me overall.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about consistency. I think the numbers are fairly consistent, but we certainly saw
Twitch
series
chat.
where he's struggled so far at the start of this year. Early on, I mean, it's tough to say when Martin's breaking records. You
Reaction time peaks at 24. Okay, yeah. That means next year. Oh my god, chat. I'm actually in prime form for next year.
Santiago, and now with some of these
That means 24.
It's not going to be there.
Yeah.
So now we come towards the attacking half.
Next year for me.
Beaver has to come out swinging here.
And I don't know if he's that sort of player. That's the thing we don't know yet.
Oh my god.
We are
Aren't you turning 24 this year?
I don't want to say carry, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Take over a game.
Be the driving force for them.
Yeah, it's one of those where we've seen it in a couple of different players, right? Where they can just kind of take over a series a little bit. Kind of
Be in Puppy Cat with the gifted tier on. I love you. Thank you for the gifted tier on.
This is
Can you analyze something about the match, bud? Alright, yeah, let's analyze. Here we go. 3-man arcade push. The Gentleman's going 5B.
On the Yoru, but here, he has to be tip of the spear.
Easier said than done. Let's see what he's looking like.
Oh my god, look, they're going underpass, chat. They're going underpass, chat. The fast flank.
Away we go. Space has been taken, and so has Tower.
Brimstone, chat. We got Brimstone. Glyph.
Getting involved there. Glyph going to try and tuck in. Not noted now. Levin, can he find this trade?
I mean,
it's a tag.
Buying so much time as well, keeping Levin away.
You're mollying?
This is lovely stuff, actually. And Sugetsu having to come around and help him out. So they now know where both of these players were, but it is down to a 2v2. Sheriff's still on deck as well for Levin.
Martin's tagged up.
Yeah, but Martin's got a nice little cross. Mini.
Gentleman's win.
The
spots are too good. Spots are too good. Prefectura de Fortaleza with the 5 gifted. Think of the 5 gifted. I love you.
The door a little bit.
Think of the 5.
Saw them considering the spam through the box. Martin, lucky not to be identified there. Right, that's so well to even find one here. And again, just talking about the role, obviously, this is the sort of situation you can see Beepo in time and time again, which is why we've discussed the numbers on this role. At least still create that same sort of distraction.
Yeah, you guys are still typing CS.
This team to succeed, I'll still be happy.
6-7? CS? 7?
It's up to 6
now.
now.
Oh my god, I'm actually tweaking out. In the big 2027, you guys are typing 6-7.
It's looking to be very decisive here in this round 2.
Throw up, Chutters.
Lovely.
Just no secrets on the way in.
No, I don't think you have to really. Like,
why do you look like such a chud today?
Just snowballing.
You guys just watch the game?
Just really drop it on sight.
Night a bomb. All day.
Mates now. Comfortable hold. Not sure if
Did you have ramen last night?
No, you'd imagine they're just hoping to go down to the spike, if anything. Keep it somewhat in hand. Minimize any outcome. Martin, though, willing to get involved. Again, good progress towards ult, so you wouldn't blame him. There's quite a few players there, though.
Okay, it's actually weird because I did.
Too many. And for KC...
Actually, good damage control, really.
Yeah.
But now it's weird. Like, how would you know?
They're going to get what they want out of that. So not too bad. They're happy with that outcome. Again, kind of what they were eyeing up, really, if it wasn't going to come their way. So as we stand, it is 7 apiece.
What do you mean, obvious?
We're still top of the board here for Mates.
Oh my god, Chad, you guys are... Oh my god.
Previously, his performance, his impact, it's good to see him back.
What do you mean, of course? Oh my god, I actually don't want Ryan to raid me ever.
Well, it's just that if you...
It's actually Ryan Chatters. Oh my god.
At once when you're looking at Mates, right? It's like, okay, you get Glyph kind of clutching up again. You've got Martin and Beepo kind of frontlining. Starzo, great support. Mini, I mean,
just watch the game, guys.
You know, leading up to Santiago, and even in Santiago to a degree, he was probably one of the X factors there as well, in my eyes. Maybe not even to the same extent as we saw during those initial games. So if all of those factors do come online, it gets quite interesting. But the bonus here in play, Mates with a fairly comfortable amount of weapons.
Oh my god, 76 HP.
Yeah.
Kind of shredded.
Narrate.
Showing his hand. Narrate nearly catching somebody, but able to retreat back. Mates haven't necessarily been deterred away from this.
What's the call here?
Should be big info here for Arvez, though, to reveal the setup.
Crossfire. Oh, the timing. No. Yeah, that's egregious timing. Heaven sent for mates. You dream of those sort of things. And now the red carpet's rolled out.
Bro, chat, how do you guys want me to analyze? This round is so bad. The neon was right here, Brim was right here, while 3 people are walking up lane. Like how, like what do you guys want me to say about that? It's a bad round, but they won the round.
Timing there, just maybe a bit of hesitation in terms of the info off that knife.
Cloudy, it's a bad round, but they're winning it.
Crossfire setup. Could have really excelled.
Audio, OMG, YouTube, you guys gotta go.
Late to the party.
And that, it
you just woke up? No, I went to the gym.
Arvez as well. IGL, meant to be the kind of, you know, the voice of the side almost, to kind of be the one to seem a little bit behind the curve of calling that into play. Just go for it. It was your knife. Set it in motion. Call it out. Go for a swing with Sugetsu. I know Sugetsu was tagged up earlier, but make some commitment on it if you're going to go for it. But as I said, timing not quite there is what it is, but that kind of decides the outcome of the round. At 8-7 now, mates.
Back in the lead.
Streaming Americas today, yeah.
Trying to stretch their legs a little now. They can extend this round if they want to.
What'd you hit today?
And the finance behind will be perfect.
I hit legs today.
Round conversion on that as well, and you look at the investment made.
I did pull yesterday, push the day before, and today I hit legs. Really push, pull, legs.
The old progress. We'll see with the denial in round 2 and 3 surviving. Only really Mini and Martin that have notable progress in that regard. The other side, KC, yeah, nowhere close to anything. So hoping they can find a
I did legs. I'm serious.
Well, it's not even a snowball round because we used to talk about that in terms of where the ults aligned.
You just watch the game.
They're just going to be, I mean, honestly, crippled in terms of the finances.
Yeah, I need to get to set up to kind of get Bro into motion. He got forced off this angle so early before and punished on this. It barely, again, we just don't get to see him be able to fall away from this. Really unwilling to give up.
You got to move Vice to A. Vice A, fight Arcade.
Obviously, the identity. Well, I was going to say.
Wait.
Whether or not KC can get into the back lines fast enough here.
Glyph could get caught here.
Again, able to still provide some support
on the side
as well.
I heard that flash though. Pretty sure there was a little flash on that corner. Pretty indicative that someone's pushed out. This should be called through. Yeah, you can already see
they're getting
awareness
crunched.
coming out from at least Beepo here.
Does he expect them close enough though? They're just going to post up high-low.
Yeah, that should be good. And Glyph's on for an absolute heater.
Glyph got 0? How?
If necessary,
how did Glyph get 0 there?
It's going to be down to Doja now. That's a cancel again. This is looking quite one-sided so far.
KC really
Can you sell your soul and Gamba? No.
At least find value early on, the commitment towards the
unless I get
$67
million, then you guys have to understand.
Formality in terms of conclusion to some of these rounds. Kind of just passing them by. Again, we see hints of being decisive. The flash from
what's your squat PR?
I say completely, that's quite harsh, but off.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know, Spectra. I actually don't know.
Roll of the dice, right? You pick one of the 4.
I don't know any of my PRs.
And 4 extremities.
Yeah, yeah. And that's kind of it, right? That's the tough part of this map.
And we saw mates doing it in the first time. Again, it might be for everybody watching in terms of not seeing Fracture for a while. These are very old concepts for Fracture, and we're just not seeing.
That's because I don't do PRs. Sort of I'm sure you know your bench player. I don't.
You can't be given these openings, right?
I have like a rough guesstimate.
Give a body away and allow time to.
Probably bench PRs, probably like
a 2-man advantage, effectively.
And that's why I was kind of looking more towards Sugetsu in that aspect, because again, if you're going to be kind of trying to posture up a little bit towards Arcade, it's that fine balance of you've got to at least kind of be able to play into your set, fall back from it.
Lord of the Pings in the 4 months, Zord Chaos in the 9 months.
But again, this is a partial buy at best. So I wonder what they go for now. There's an early interest shown towards Dish here, but already you can see the adjustment coming up from Starzo heading towards the main pack of players.
AC lost this game like 100%.
Martin caught, but not punished.
They're playing Fracture wrong.
A little better from that engagement. In terms of information, Sugetsu now. Sheriff in hand. Going to be forced out, but the smoke's still covering.
Looking to try and checkmate Beepo here, but he's quick with it. That's
a
lovely shot from Sugetsu. Can't connect anymore though, and this is when the scales again, the dominoes fall. Also favorable.
Explain how to play it right then.
Aves, Doja, not finding much to work with here. That's a great shot from
Wait.
Doja, who has been the X factor for the KC
No
side.
stars.
Someone who stood out to us drastically.
We didn't get the star down.
No, he didn't. Now Narrate needs to get involved here. Martin unaffected particularly. Gonna spot the barrel. And again, what does Doja do? Bangs on
Oh
Narrate.
shit,
Help
Narrate.
him out. 2 stars shining there. Doja doing really,
How do you
really
play it
well.
then? Okay.
Tempers
In my
this
opinion,
perfectly.
there's
So
two
this
ways
on the
that
first star, the molly's
you have
come
to
through
play
stall, but
Fracture.
Not enough time bought, and again, I mean, even doing really well to effectively ignore Beepo, right? To get to find stars over.
You either play full retake.
2 on the way in here. Absolutely
Okay,
what you
no.
want to see from him.
Okay, I don't know how to explain it.
Finally,
It's TLDR.
quick
You
round
either
in the
play
second
full
half.
retake or you play full
KC
aggro.
will
Because
respond. Ults not too
this map
far
is
away
weird
now,
because
2 to
most
Aves, and
teams are
Narrate
gonna
already
default the way
Nightfall in hand.
they default is that they're always so split up. So you actually have to crunch and play retake.
And away we go right off the rip.
Casey's
Aves,
playing
11 willing to take
defense
over the
like they're
stairs,
trying to hold both
take
bomb
away some of
sites.
his orbs as well, really fighting for this space. On the other side, a little bit of a setup switch as well coming up from
It's
Sugetsu.
literally a like you just crunch every side, every round.
Investment deep on that A main push-up.
Is KO good in this
That's
map?
going to get cleared anytime soon.
No.
They
Not
can cheat
bad.
a player
You can
over
make
on
KO
Keep
work.
Three here free-handedly.
Like right here,
Feels
these
like
three
Narrate
guys
can
arcade
probably
should
be there
push.
quick enough on the back of
Should push or go
contact
underpass.
to-
Because trying to
That's
hold this
ultimate,
bomb
but
site,
looks like
if there was
maybe-
people arcade and B main, you're not gonna hold it.
About the wall, it was just
I mean,
pinging
And
yeah,
these two are also
considering
trying to
their
hold
approach
A.
next, it
Like
depends
trying to hold the
on
bomb sites are
minimap.
so bad.
Towards holes.
Does that work in silver? No, it only works in
Trying to
matches.
Maybe posture up a little bit fake off the back of this contact, but Sugetsu's got an early confirmation. Info's there.
This is
for
also a bad call
KC.
from Gentlemates.
Bit of a fake
Gentlemate
at
should
this point.
say
It looks like the
Vice is
three
A, let's
players
go
are
A.
Still scaling up.
You
Levin.
just baited out Wall and Vice
Bit
Thorns.
of info, and that's a body to be taken out of the equation. Starzo gone. Levin can now kind of divide and conquer. He's got
Yeah,
Dozier by
like
his
it's a
side.
bad round from
So
Gentlemates right
Mate's
there.
kind of
30 seconds
quite
left.
keeping up with the info game in this.
You know Vice is A, so you know A is weak.
I said with Sugetsu actually
But
guarding
then you walk into B, it's not gonna cut it.
the area behind his Uto, able to confirm so early on.
Show RMZ in the 5 months. L
It's
adds.
a great catch onto Starzo.
Gimme.
Mate's just forced to hold on to what they've got here. Again, the cushion.
10 seconds left.
Able to
Then it doesn't
establish
work once.
early
Then
in
they
this
get
half.
tilted and never want to
For
do it
them.
again. Greedy.
I was gonna
That's
say
greed.
bold, but Beepo, sharp to it.
Yeah, gonna just let this one fade through. But again, that nice little switch of the setup from Sugetsu.
Keep Martine on the Yoru, but Yoru's nerfed.
Sweat up.
The sweat up. Can't be saying that. Actually worked out really well. Considering they knew about it too, but he still got the value from it. Very, very nice to see. 99 now, or even.
Oh my god.
And as you said, those ults started
Are they
to get
doing it?
really
Retake
close
B?
by. This is going to start becoming a bigger factor in this.
Like chat, imagine they're crunching something right now.
To Mates do to
Or they're slowly
back
pushing
out of
something right
this.
now.
2 rounds now back.
Look
to
how
KC,
separated they are.
Starting to get their rhythm going.
Can I lower your odds? Yeah, you can, Kimmy.
They can stabilize again. This will be the time to
It's
do it.
on
You
9
can
minutes,
chip
Kimmy.
away
Should I lower it?
at the economy Mates have built up. Both identified here, but we'll know there's no pressure to follow.
Right there.
Yeah, I'd do 5
Mates
minutes? Okay.
certainly slowing things down now, taking their time in terms of the early round.
I did 6 minutes.
Martine looking to try and apply a bit of pressure. Does have the spike here alongside him in the hands of Mini. That might just spur KC on.
That's greedy? 9 minutes is not greedy, chat. I don't think you guys understand, like,
Aggressive push out. They're
how
gonna
many
find
ads
where the
other
wall
streamers
is. They
run.
found the utility. They've kind of noted that Sugetsu's probably on this B side of the map, so can we find where maybe the aggressions come through as well?
No, I'm actually so serious. 9 minutes is not greedy, chat. Like, trust me, if I wanted to get greedy, I'm down.
Sugetsu here does have at least a little bit of help in the form of Doja. Starzo trying to command some space, but it's
Shanks
not
is on 18.
really- Actually, it does garner a big response there, I guess, because of the lack of information. People are going to try and disrespect the setup. Sugetsu gets
my God.
plays in. Yeah,
Like,
great
look,
trade
chat,
from
this is what I
Mates.
mean. Like, Casey's trying to hold the bomb site with 2 people B.
Coming in from Starzo, pulled way more
And, like,
attention than I thought
sure,
it would.
sure, one of
KC
them is
really
Vice.
take the bait.
But, like, you're not
Still an
holding
opportunity.
B
They
with
just
2
catch some
people
11.
when you're getting crunched. It's
Just
not
misses
happening.
The timing there. Abe's also going to be slowed down.
mean, look at this positioning.
Now imagine they did what I said, okay? If Vice was solo B... Okay, wait, I'll explain after this round.
There's not much they can do about this, to be honest. Got to get the ball rolling towards site.
Got to drop a player soon. Although, they can start the defuse going. Okay, takes him away. Narrate.
Oh my god!
That is
Oh my god.
so close,
Let's try narrate. Okay, like, let me explain now, chat.
In the end, but I thought narrate was on for something there.
Like, imagine the way they started the round was Vice was B, and they played 4A. 1 spotting dish, 3A main, right?
Mates.
Oh my god, the radar's gone now. I lost my train of thought.
Operator back in hand, or at least considered here for Levin.
I'm scared of the ults coming in now, Mike. You're looking at Beepo, gonna have his.
Yeah, I mean, it's
got
wait, chat. I need the
off.
radar. I actually need the radar.
Point of this half. Why I think
John, let me fucking explain this shit. Oh my god, now it's a timeout. Oh my god.
Again, after
oh my god, can we run ads?
There's just nothing. There's so many question marks across the map. KC's still not digging deep enough to really put themselves in a position.
Yeah, again.
John, did you see that DM? I'm down, John. Just know, John, I'm ready. John, I'm ready.
Again, superstar returning to EMEA. Yeah, I mean, struggled.
Yeah, it wasn't a pretty performance.
Yeah, here obviously
kidding, chat,
a
I'm
lot
kidding.
more comfortable.
Kidding, chat.
I'm just happy to see him off the Odin. That was it tilted.
Well, you think that was his downfall?
I hated it.
Okay.
Hated it. This, nice.
Yeah, can we actually
See
run
the
ads?
difference here from kickoff week 1 in 2024.
You're not kidding? No, I actually am kidding.
Obviously, the debut performance.
Chat, don't ask me to
yeah,
explain
wouldn't
because
say
now like I can't
disappointing,
even
but
explain anymore.
certainly
I lost my
behind the
train of
curve
thought.
In terms of somebody who's
Okay,
built
imagine
up
Vice's
a
solo
huge
B
hope
right
for
here.
themselves.
Not
Yeah, I
playing
mean,
in the bomb
it
side, but
could
playing
be
Jenner canteen, playing the
the
spam
missing
off
piece
your
of the
thorns
puzzle
and
for KC, right?
Vice
You have
wall,
somebody
and you play
that's
3A
able
main,
to
1
bring
spotting
everybody
dish.
online.
Vice calls, they're in B, then you just re-flank.
It's just somebody
Because they use max
to believe
util
it.
to get in, but you
Yeah,
as
he
the
does
3
have that.
still
He
have
has
hella
such a high
util
skill
for the
ceiling that you
retake.
kinda wait to see
Like,
does
oh
get
my
it.
god.
I think,
And then you
honestly,
guys want me to
Doja-
analyze. Like, no, like, how do you want me to analyze this? Look, they're trying to hold B.
Hey, we'll
But
see.
why
It's
is
absolutely
M8
Vice who gets
calling a
this time.
solo
And
fake?
they're having none of it. They don't like
Why
what
are we
they've seen over there,
faking?
They're
so-
rotating.
You guys want me to analyze
Carrying on the
this?
prowl
Like, I
there, so
can't.
just in case he felt
EMEA is
pressured
so
through sand, they're
shit,
not
carried by
sailing
America's
this way.
players.
Majority
Kidding.
through A main.
So 11 disconnected from this a little bit. The investment
dear.
is huge. Starzo able to clean up the raid comfortably.
Oh, he's just absolutely off the leash here. Going hunting.
I mean, I guess it works.
He's
Why you cheese? Because you guys tell me to analyze. But like, these rounds are so bad watching.
Keeps the composure. Oh, now comes in, forcing him away. Doja in a 1v2.
These rounds are so bad that I'm
Don't doubt this
watching.
man yet. Oh, there it is, though. Mini standing the ground, getting them up to 11.
What the hell is Singularity in chat saying?
Starzo capitalizing on the chaos.
Then why watch? Because it's fun watching like bad games.
Ducks into the smokes, and this was
So you're saying Kiko is shit? What the hell? Just because I said I like waffles doesn't mean I said I hate pancakes.
I love it though. You saw the C's had connected. He just went hunting for it, and the catch on the drop down. You love that sort of stuff. Again, closed out by Mini there. I thought Doja could have been in for a shout, but
Nice, boys!
that's going to break the money as well for KC. A problem presented. Yes, a couple of ults here.
So you hate him or no? Oh my god.
yeah.
Oh my god, bruh.
We'll see some heroics from him. People posted on this angle.
Why
Don't
did you
forget,
kick
has been
strong?
challenging
Oh my god.
Previously,
I
but
actually do wonder why though,
Never saw the
like,
map this time
NRG did part ways with Strong.
in case he can get another clean opener like that. Again, maybe an upgrade here. I mean, not going to be. Beepo's not the one you're looking for, but now with the trade out. Starzo to
W
pick up
acting
momentum.
John Walla on everything I love. I don't know why.
Okay, will be noted.
I actually
early
don't know
here, but
why.
There's not an awful lot that Sugetsu can do in this situation.
No. Really tough position to be in. Again, just kind of jumps.
Why
back
don't you
when he
ask?
can, but I mean, with this information and
Oh my god, wait.
through a main, at least now, kind of put it together, but Sugetsu.
They survived, no, Beepo.
Yeah, it's still checked on. There's layers to this. I guess.
Wow.
Martin?
Wow.
Yeah, just laying away Doja with a lovely little shot, but he's going to need 4 more of those.
I just lied on Walla on everything I love. But to be fair, it was like a genuine mistake. Like I actually forgot that I know why. Is that Like, Walla, when I said that, I didn't know. That's okay, right? That's fine, though. No? It won't count, because on everything I love, like, I genuinely did not... I forgot that I knew why.
There was that little fight back, 17-18. Those 2 rounds certainly going to be in the mind. But
I can't tell you guys.
Got a great buy in hand now for Gentlemates. KC do have those ults here, but
it won't count if you tell us. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think as well, just being on the back foot permanently in terms of finances.
It was an honest mistake, yeah. Okay, I'm still halal.
Proactive in terms of
the
defensive half. Just can't really take.
I can't tell you guys though.
Especially if there's like an operator on the card somewhere. That's where Fracture can be so brutal. The team slows down, as mates have in this half. It's just excruciating. Let's try and piece together a plan of some sorts.
Yeah, let's see what this operator.
He said who punched who. I'm not gonna lie. If anyone punches strong, strong is just gonna win.
Who's you up on this? And he's got the corner.
Like, I'm so serious, I'm not messing with strong.
Play stack on the A side. The majority of mates are still going towards the right side. Trying to disrespect this utility that Sagetsu's been trying to depend upon, but it's easier said than done.
Oh my god, wait!
Spike chucked over the wall.
Casey's doing what I said.
We'll get there when we
Chat! Casey won this round. I'm so serious.
Spike planted.
Still feel that mates are in for a shot with this one.
Yep.
Casey's actually doing exactly what I said.
They can't need it.
Oh my god!
How about a third, perchance? Only going to go down to try and deny the scale.
I think B main would have been better, but it's fine. As long as you push arcade or B main, it's good.
It's just about everything. He's still doing well. KC though going to collect 2 kills for themselves and get
Look,
closer towards
this is how you play. This is how you play Fracture.
He's got util.
I mean,
They can catch somebody here with the C's
all day. Whoa, whoa.
Let's see.
Aftershock?
Doesn't actually catch.
No, but the kill will. And now, timing. That's great work. Pretty sure half achieved though. I mean, he can still win this. So get to Scene. Taps the spike. He's got it, Mini! Brilliantly played in the Red Bull clutch. Mates.
But
looking
no, don't say W Jinx. Don't say W Jinx because you guys can't even lie. That was probably the best round like Casey has played all of defense. Like imagine Casey did that every round on defense. Like, it came down to a 1v1 on a retake with an aftershock and double green breach flashes. Like, that's not even, like, Casey's fault.
I'm interrupting the celebrations. Is no shoes the key to comfort and clutch?
It just got out-aimed. Oh, yeah. Starkso getting 2 at the end right there. Like, that's not even, like...
For so long, now I come to stage, figured I might as well switch it.
You know? Like, imagine Casey's doing that all of defense.
Yeah, I mean,
you're gonna win.
On Fracture, we haven't seen it so far at EMEA, so are you ready for
yeah, it was just a breach you taught that. Come on, chat.
Honestly, we weren't expecting them.
You guys really want my, like, analytical opinions?
It's not a map that we're mad playing at all.
Nah, I can't. It's a secret.
Pretty good game.
Okay, from now on, chat.
Times in control, I felt like. And so I think that it's
no more analysis from me.
Yeah, well, you definitely can't be mad after winning that match.
Can I ask you a question?
Side
balcony.
One on the line for you guys to potentially win. That's going to happen right after this break.
That check? Oh my god, chat. America's plays today. Sentinels. Chat, tell me if I'm weird for this, but I want all Americas, like, I want, like, the NA teams to lose. Am I weird for that? Like, I want Sentinels to lose. I want G2 to lose. I want 100 Thieves to lose. I want Cloud9 to lose. Am I weird for that or no? So you hate Victor. John, just because I said I like waffles doesn't mean I hate pancakes. Okay? I like them both. Alright? Can you say why? I think it's just because, like... Okay, you guys want the honest answer? You guys actually want the honest answer? Now that I've won, I don't want another NA team to win. Is that greed? Oh my god, I'm actually greedy. Am I weird for that or no, chat? Even NRG? No, I would be happy to watch NRG win. What do you call a person that doesn't like to fart in public? What does that mean? What do you call... A private tutor. Oh, a private tutor. Oh my god, John. You're a grown-ass man making unk jokes. Like, start a family, bro. What are you doing? He said WTF? He said WTF? He said ban me, I don't care. Two dinosaurs arguing with each other. Bro, John, why am I getting called Unk? I'm 23. I'm in my prime. Getting called Unk. Are you serious? And why is Jinsu in my chat acting like 23 is like Unk age? No, I just didn't realize you were 23. Sam, can you give a shout out to Narit's mom? She's at the venue in Berlin to support him. Wait, how? Are you wait. Shout out to Narit's mom, but like how? W mom's in the chat? You like watching my stream? He flew to Berlin? Oh. W mom's in the chat. Okay, should we root for Narit then? Okay. Not a root for Narit. I'm down. Airplanes are real. No, I meant like how would Narit's mom know that like I shouted her out on my stream? Because she's not watching my stream. She's probably wait, yeah, she's just in the venue watching. That's what I'm saying? s0m, root for me. I got an exam tomorrow. Good luck, SP Legends. I'm rooting for you. Sean923, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. I love you. Can you name 3 planets? Yes, I can. Earth, Jupiter, and Mars. Earth, Jupiter, Mars. W's in the chat. Okay. Okay. Chat. I remember growing up. Oh my god, in science class or something. I forget what class it was, but I had to make the.
Yeah, I think that was the reason for pivot.
I had to make like the.
Sentinels on fracture never
the
had,
universe.
Like, big
but like all the planets.
Game, especially with like the switches.
In like a row.
Regarding the duelists, so yeah, we just decided to go. For
and then I waited till the last day, the last night, to do it.
Than that. You have something to add?
No, I like Vito.
Yeah, I also.
And then I didn't know how to do it, so my sister did it. The solar system, yeah.
This was too long.
I feel like we could have taken out a lot of the other.
What is Yinsu saying? Can you name the months backwards from December to January?
We like Vito. Martin likes Vito.
Okay, wait. I actually like this game. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I think I can slowly. Give me time, okay? Wait, I actually need notepad for this. I actually think I can do this. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October.
Don't get me wrong, Mates won the map, but I do
December,
not think that this was Martin's affair.
November,
and that is always a good sign.
January, February, March, April, May, June. Wait, what? Wait, what? Like, January, February, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October.
Yeah, he really set the tone by
January,
being able
February,
to win on
March,
that pistol,
April,
obviously being
May,
a clutch as
June,
well,
July,
and finding himself
August.
in quite a few of these 1v2s as well throughout the map. I think that
January, February, March, April, May,
cool,
June.
calm and collected as well.
July.
And it's really nice to, you know, like you say, Bea, see other players kind of take the limelight and be the ones that are outperforming the other team.
It was a very close affair, though. It was really.
It was muddy.
Yeah.
January, February, March, April.
Ooh, and then as soon as
January,
it got to, like,
February,
9-9,
February.
then all of a sudden, Mates just ran away with it, and so I'm also wondering a little bit, where did KC go towards that tail end?
So here's the thing, I did like some of the things that Mates were doing, especially on that second.
W's in the chat. Okay. No, chat. I know you guys couldn't do this,
everybody's going to be surprised.
Like,
Everything's going to be new. It's going to
automatically. I know your brains, chat, can't do it automatically. Like, I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't.
You're mentioning the fakes. I wanted to actually like touch on one of the ones that KC did because it was a round where it was like, okay, they're throwing in a little bit of sauce here. Obviously, you see Starkso going over towards that A site and is ready to throw in a fatal, and then the other half of the team are just
No, you guys can't.
So here's the
Why are you guys lying?
With the thorns is going to be enough to stop them. Martin has his ultimate, so he can do whatever he wants. He will be absolutely fine. And I think that Starso was being such a nuisance on this.
Okay, see, finally we have a normal chatter, okay? Look, of course not, but the challenge is doing it from backwards. You literally recited it forwards. Okay, I understand that. And I can't do it from backwards, so I had to adjust. And that's how I adjusted. I recited it from forward. But I know normal people, like you guys, like everyone in my chat can't do it backwards. I know you guys can't. What do you mean cheater?
It's going to be difficult for you. They're coming onto you. There's always going to be a second player.
That's like, oh my god, it's like asking for the alphabet backwards. That's not possible. You can't until you can't until you do like A, B, C, D. You can't.
I'm also wondering, do you have to be in a position that you need to clutch around? Is there a way that earlier on we could see you play this out so you're not scrambling to say...
What is John saying?
With these two teams, unfortunately, that is
what the hell is John saying?
Yeah, I think what we saw there as well was by the end of the map, performers actually ended up performing. I think towards the start there was clearly one person carrying the team throughout. I think it was for KC. So yeah, I think by the end of the map,
if it's an Asian joke, I guess I'll give you a pass, John, or something. What the hell is happening to John?
Around him when it was on the attack, it was like they really had in mind what the agent could and could not do anymore, and they were playing much more as a death ball. Funny enough, a term that we use very often now, but. On the other side, again, I did not see Vito be in the winning condition. I also did not.
We gotta kill John.
Into the Vito many times.
I always have the question ready.
We actually have to kill John.
Why they're so confident?
Can we get L racist in the chat for John?
And I never get it.
Why did? Oh my God, John's actually weird. That one was for you.
Wrong to see KC going for Phoenix.
What the fuck? No, we actually have to kill John in game chat. In game. In game chat. Obviously, like John's gonna update Valorant because he's still on the tail meta in his Valorant update. He's gonna update his game. It's gonna be like 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 6, or maybe 7 gigabytes, and then he has to play. And then we'll kill him in game.
That worked for them so well on the Haven, but I think Dossier on the Neon. Dosia's playing Neon.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Yeah, of course I was like, oh yeah, Avis is playing the controller, and now Dosia has decided that he had such an amazing performance last week that he's like, I'm not going to have it again. I'm going to say completely out of the board. They just decided they were going to change it coming into right now. Like 5 minutes ago, they decided Dosia was like, actually guys.
Why is John doubling down? Oh my god, what is John saying right now?
Yeah, and just go for it.
Oh my god.
It makes such like way more sense to have it the other way around. If you wanted to dig
John, just go live, John.
A different tier for KC.
John, just go live. Like you actually have to you actually have to leave my chat.
Yeah, I mean, full of surprises here. I'm excited.
It's time for bed, Unk.
On the duelist though, and I think when I'm looking
just excited to watch Victor Wong play.
Oh. Again. So let's see if we can have any more.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, he locked it? He did. I didn't see that.
Yeah, me too.
I'm so sorry. On the Neon on the other side.
John, you want a Gamba? Like 5 gifted?
On Vito, whether we like that agent or not. We'll see if that new essence for KC is going to come to fruition for them as we jump on into Haven with Hypoc and Pansy.
Okay, Mike, which is more interesting to you here? Because we've got one
5 do 500. What do you mean do 500? It's 1-5. I'm actually broke.
And I kind of love that.
Okay.
I like him on it. I don't like the knock-on effect.
Watch and learn some Neon gameplay. I've already watched enough Daznerf. Okay, but I'm not gonna play like Daznerf. Daznerf, I swear, I'm not kidding. Daznerf is the best Neon judge in the world. Like, yes, better than Danby. Yes.
I actually think it cleans up some of the issues.
I'm telling you, he is.
Right? In terms of comfort for Mace, because it was so well drilled in kickoff.
Watch Temet. Daznerf is way better than Temet on Neon Judge. Neon Judge only.
I'm excited.
Look, okay, it is a bit weird because I think Doja is really good.
I'm serious.
I mean, he was like the kind of, I don't want to say exception to the rule.
Neon Judge only. Obviously, Danby is better than Logan at like Rifle Neon, like everything else. But I'm talking about specifically Judge Neon only. Daznerf is actually the best Neon Judge player.
What if he's really good?
I mean, if he's really good,
what if
then...
he's really good at it?
I'm so serious.
Yes, somebody's broken them.
It's not Glaze if it's true.
Having a look here at the back, looks like the bracket's not on.
At s0m CS, at GoFNS, I have a question. Would you rather be a cowboy, pirate, or samurai?
I don't have a screwdriver to hand, but I'll get down there in a sec if it keeps going on. Fingers crossed. Quick. I think they're getting themselves prepared now.
Samurai would be aura, but low-key living a pirate life would be peak cinema. Fishing all day.
You're enjoying that. How do you feel about the Doja on the Neon?
Cowboy.
You didn't get a chance. What do you think?
How you feeling?
That's not really my style.
Excited, of course.
Oh, we're going in.
Okay, we're going in.
Don said cowboy, I have a gun. Well, pirates have guns too, no?
Check in on with you, maybe at the half or something. We'll see how it goes. Maybe an interview.
Pujon can't swim though. What's he gonna do on a boat? Oh.
Obviously, map 1 was mates in the end, but here a big switch.
I'm pretty sure pirates have guns.
A lot of question marks.
No, if you want aura points, you got to be a samurai.
For me, another opportunity, obviously talking about mates in the first map, a chance to really show I don't want to say an overhaul, but certainly a change in approach here, and the composition certainly enables them to do the same thing on their map pick. Previously, a bit of a strong.
What do you mean, well? Yo, chat, can you guys watch the game? Oh my god.
Where they've impressed me most this year.
I don't know, you seem like you'd be a samurai. What is Weeded saying in the chat?
Pivot towards Garage and Dosia already finding the space here.
No fear. I like it, man.
Fast flood! Flood all day! Whip all day!
Let him off the leash.
Oh my god, Gentlemates win 2-0.
Mates are willing to challenge back on this one, and it's a brawl again. It looks a little like fracture.
Oh shit, Minnie.
KC at least keeping the rate healthy in this one, but a 1v2 needed.
Yeah, lucky for Glyph to get away here. Very low HP. Narrate going to wait out.
He's got time.
Yeah, potentially.
Narrate all day?
Figure out where Martine is. No confirmation just yet. As you said, plenty of time and spotted here.
Wait, he's rewalking. Oh my god.
Mates
Narrate, you're actually so good.
Turn their heads into the middle of the map though, but so able to hear sound cues either side. Right, probably just buying time for the reveal to come back now. I think another 10 seconds or so. Yeah, 13 seconds, yeah.
Narrate?
And considering how early all this fight happened, it gives him so much.
Gonna go A? Oh my god.
Going A, so dude, that's madness.
Oh my god.
We'll have time to do so. Got to pick up the pace a little bit here if he wants to.
Money to run.
Retaking the wrong bomb site?
Dot the I's and cross the T's in terms of security here on the plant. I mean, but plenty of options in terms of where he chooses to.
No, he lost.
Give me an awkward spot.
That one's kind of to get the plant down.
He
but
lost.
he's going to get a decent amount of time. Now, obviously,
L
he doesn't know
plant.
that, right? So he can't take too many gambles.
And they have
But at
Omen
some
smokes
point,
for
you kind of
bomb.
have to take a bit of a risk. So I wonder where he props himself up here. Okay, just.
I would play default. Me personally, I'm playing default right here, waiting for the Omen smoke on the bomb, playing in the smoke. Holy cinema.
He wants to hug a wall, try and isolate an engagement if he can. But Martine's splitting.
Why is Martine going heaven? Let's smoke the bomb.
There's a chance. Gonna be awkward. Time is ticking now. And there's the first as he expects the drop.
Oh my god, why did Gentlemates throw it?
Beautiful.
Why did Martine go heaven right there?
Took his time and took the round.
I think as well, the repositioning to heaven just before they get confirmation.
Someone explain now, because I don't know.
Has planted. But initially a fantastic
Somebody explain right now.
From the mates.
W mom buff though?
At the same time, Levin gets caught just a little bit off guard here, maybe thinking he has a chance to find another.
Narrate could have been heaven. Martine was clearing it.
Beautiful adjustment.
Yeah, but even if he's heaven, like, why are you solo clearing heaven, giving him a 1v1? Like, even if that was like his idea.
It's the blood pumping, but
oh my god, Narrate. We out, we out, we out, ooh, we out!
That's a red alarm bell ringing, time to back away. And already, that's a bit of a problem. Narrate's got down. Touch of an upgrade, nothing major.
Give Phoenix the bomb plant.
Still, something to work with for sure. Glyph down at 8 HP though. This flank going to be identified early on. That's the mark back sight, and KC looking to take space away elsewhere. Good decision making here.
Actually, the catch is beautiful from Dosia.
Chat, I have to pee really bad. Are you guys gonna be mad at me if I go pee right now? Like, I actually have to pee so bad.
Yeah, can't do the brunt of it at the start, so...
I don't think I can wait for a timeout. I thought I could wait for a timeout. I don't think I can.
You're kind of playing for the way out at this point, but I think
Go
it's
fast.
too early to kind of really
Oh my
read
god,
into
I'm going
it, but
fast.
looking pretty solid so far for KC, maybe just keeping it simple. If this is the answer to their woes, I'm all aboard learning about it. I think it's just kind of touching back in on how we feel Martine's progressing and how we're feeling, you know, obviously Doja in that role as well. It's all a bit of a learning experience here. And for this one, for Mates, they're going to give it up to the Spike. That's perfectly fine for them. KC going to get what they wanted as well. A 2-0 start.
Yeah, and really in terms of comfort, I mean, you don't want to see him trying to do the same things that you achieve on the Yoru, but certainly here in terms of timings, in terms of defensive setups for Mates, that's where my eyes go to naturally. It's not even really... Well, I'm singing Odin. It's not even really down to, you know, his ability to find masses of impact in terms of kills, but certainly to make things feel a little more secure, a little more comfortable in terms of getting bodies in the right place at the right time for Mates, because, like I said, that was not lacking, but it wasn't the same as kickoff in Santiago. We certainly saw something similar, obviously, previously.
Don't ask me if I wash my hands. Oh my god, I'm here.
A little bit of a check-in on the KC side. See how it sounds here.
Don't ask.
This bonus. No, very well invested.
Did you?
One.
Of course I didn't.
Pretty close to a site hit.
I'm gonna go for
Vamos.
I want us to come back to the window.
Neon fade and Vitro.
We need to be a bit faster.
I'm gonna parallel this. Okay, I'm running.
There should be no one here. Yeah. They're pushing everything.
Oh my god.
Listen to me, okay?
Oh my god, Neri tilted.
No, I didn't hit him. They were 3A, 1 mid.
I mean,
oh my god,
in the nicest
Neri's
way,
tilted.
Messy, but you could hear the frustration from Narrate, who offered that prowler to clear that
He's
corner.
cheesed.
They went ahead of it, and they got clear.
He did say he's gonna prowler, it's true. He did say, this is a valid cheese moment, chat. He said he's gonna prowler. We're peeking before the prowler.
Again,
listen to him. It's actually
true.
true. I would also be tilted.
Just so happens Mini's
He literally calmed it, it's valid. You guys can't even say anything. I would be cheesed. Oh my god, chat. I'm actually begging for Americas today. Like, I need to hear comms today in Americas.
I mean, that's a tilter, though, as well. If you are in game, and maybe you're not the IGL,
Certified valid cheese moment, literally.
Something that Narrate's been kind of like talked about is how much impact he can have in those sort of moments.
We need America's comms. That would actually be peak cinema.
Trying to hear what can happen when it goes wrong, but a very direct approach coming out.
Ah! Odin all day!
Down the pain. Doja going to be punished really heavily from this. Luckily, on the pop of the ult, it is still just a 5v4.
Okay, no catch here early on. Still 4 players alive. 11 shut down in the ultimate here, but able to... Well, I was going to say able to maybe piece together something to get them onto site here, but
Dave,
2 players removed.
All day.
Seemingly with ease. It's just 11 in the rate now.
Yeah, that felt really disconnected, something disjointed about that scale up.
Sugetsu was tucked and they were ready to swing
Chat, we
onto
actually
this.
need KC to win this map.
Yeah. God, I wish we had team comms all the time.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
These are the ones where you think, God, it won't, you know, only to be a fly on the
That
wall
way it goes
there,
map 3, and then we can watch party into watch party into watch party.
It's just kind of trying to
Because if
see what you can achieve.
Gentlemates wins this map, I have to go play ranked.
On in this.
You
guys really want to watch ranked?
Miraculous
30
here.
seconds left.
We good? Oh, you guys good?
It's going to be difficult.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, mini swing from heaven. Shuts down 11 right now, just forced to
Are you
hold
guys
on
saying
to this.
yes?
Might not even get a chance here.
Are you hyped for G2 MIBR? Yeah, it's actually a good game.
This.
I want a Gamba!
AHP gets away with that.
Oh, not again.
I need a Gamba versus like Ryan, like 10 gifted.
Downfall of them all. Mates clawing back up to 2 apiece. I'd like to see a timeout.
But MIBR is gonna lose, I'm not gonna lie.
Keeps up looking like this. Looking a bit weird here. Doesn't quite have that same layering, that same punch towards these site takes.
I think Sentinels is gonna lose,
employed
and I think G2 is gonna win.
Some of these buy rounds, this
L
isn't gonna
predictions
be
or
one.
W predictions?
Only really going to be a Guardian and maybe a couple of upgraded pistols on the rate, considering doing some damage here.
Yeah.
Nobody going to be challenging in towards Garage on the side of Mates. Happy to concede that space, especially with Beepo.
Like the full crew roster? Is anyone else excited?
Bolster
That hack?
C-site hold.
P and Victor are not bad. That's not what I said though.
Catch on the prowler.
Like I know they're good, but I feel like Crew is like.
Indicator.
I feel like Crew is so excited to like.
I didn't quite like the Phoenix
finally play.
Here, if I'm honest, it wasn't
with their full roster.
On this.
So like they're just gonna be so hyped.
Try new things out and kind of find a role for Martin so proactively. I'm actually not against it. I know a lot of people look going, well, you could just give him more time on the role, kind of play him in on the agent a bit more, but the willingness to adjust is something that I don't feel we move so quickly on at times.
You went on being hyped?
Potentially a really good look, even if it doesn't work out.
I'm so serious when I say this, chat. Valorant is like
positive.
60, maybe 70%
so high as well, ahead of Santiago,
played on momentum.
Not make huge changes, but at least be proactive about it, right? Not give it any sort of time to stagnate a little bit.
Like I'm genuinely so serious. It's not about like who has the better players, who has the better team.
I'm absolutely with you there.
Valorant is
not necessarily
so momentum based that if you have good vibes,
these are the early games. You want to see them probably take a risk.
You have a better chance of
winning. Something from scrims into the live games.
Let's see how this looks. Martin trying to be a little bit varied. But
oh my god, the life.
Third is out of this world.
Life all day.
And again, Casey. I'm wanted a timeout here. I wanted one last round. I know it's early, but this is a massacre. Mates looking at all too easy.
So your champs win was a Mickey Meow. Was a Mickey Meow vibes win? Yeah.
They are really looking locked in.
Bro, every winner, every team that has won.
Now, mates. I think we will see a KC timeout to follow, as you said. It feels fitting.
Is lucky.
How this is starting.
In some extent, it's lucky.
Lacking a bit of punch towards the sights, and obviously, mate, he's looking way more comfortable here on Haven in terms.
Whether it's the right meta for your team, whether it's the right maps for your team, whether it's the right guns for your team.
Aiden in hand, he's able to anchor really well and has the support system in place.
And again, if you kind of throw into the mix how well Glyph or Mini or Beepo's kind of been already approaching this, having impact, playing up middle,
yeah,
this
absolutely.
Is doing well.
And to be honest, you talk about Yoru and how he fits into what Mates did previously. Really, defensively on Haven, it was pinned around Mini. Mini was the one really that set things in. Obviously, Starzo's calling on.
Sen Iceland was not lucky. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think. Wait,
very well defensively.
That's the first Masters that they won, right? I don't think I watched that. I don't think I was in Valorant then.
Take as many risks as we did historically. He's not looking to swing out garage and make massive plays. So
yeah, I don't remember because I wasn't in Valorant
already
then.
Looking as if they've. I don't want to say hit the nail on the head, but
they've been thinking.
Yes,
you can see the theory crafting.
Yeah.
And again, if this kind of
I was? Okay, well then I just didn't watch. I think I was too busy trying to learn the game than watching the game.
Kind of not in the same
like I was too busy playing the game.
Cool.
Than watching.
That, though, the timeout has to have been good because these kind of pressure points towards A were finding very little value, but Mates looking to be very disruptive coming out of the timeout, looking towards that kind of 1-3-1 start they're going for.
Take A pressure into C split, but it's not going to work because the other team's playing 1-3-1. Oh my god.
Is that paranoia waiting? Oh god, this could be pretty hard. Glyph gonna send it. I don't think it's too close.
Oh my god, the crunch is too good. The crunch is too good.
Around the throat as Mates were just waiting for the go signal. Bloody hell, I didn't even know you could get through that, but Martin certainly does.
I mean, that's just so beautiful.
Guess you were playing Yoru and getting shit on by 100 Thieves, you noob.
It's like Mini's
well,
investment early on.
How many trophies does 100 Thieves have?
Gets the two, but Glyph.
Oh my god, KC won this round how?
Gets onto the angle.
No right to do that.
No, absolutely not.
Oh my god.
A little bit lackadaisical, potentially from Mates. They're trying to play it back towards the side. I think they had the numbers, but the aggression rewarded from KC.
They should never win this round.
This trap is, again, they're just not expecting Glyph to come pouncing out from behind the wall here. Excellent stuff.
Double lineup. That's actually crazy.
And Sugetsu would have created a bit of a death tunnel there towards Spawn.
Let's go! Sounded like a death
tunnel. Yeah, it did, yeah.
Phoenix Flash? Long?
That was the replay. That was the replay.
Oh, well, pace.
Judge all day! Judge all day! Judge slide Neon all day! But no, let's nerf Clove and Yoru. Nice Rito.
In a 4v2, Starzo and Mini.
Well, if you could just do that on the Neon, yeah, absolutely fine with that.
So do the Dambi, basically. Yep. Just get the
Let's
Judge,
see, all day.
Run at them. That's how it works. I see no issues in this.
No, none whatsoever. Mini and Starzo left to try and recover this now.
Double Odin.
And there's some damage done for sure, but it's poor standing for KC.
You won champs on Judge. And Aiden. Don't forget it. Aiden and Judge.
Struggling here with nobody really disconnected from each other. I don't think they get a free
Was it
catch
lucky?
here, have to deal with the
100% it was lucky.
Oh,
we didn't play G2 or Paper X? Oh, lucky, right?
And that's the first that
It was lucky.
Nice. Able to find
But in the one reality we live in, chat, did I win?
Fine margins here early on, but it's only really the reveal that pays off massively.
Okay.
For KC to find these first two. I mean, Dosia is screwed.
And talk about, oh, if you played G2, oh, if you played Paper X, oh, if you didn't have Aiden.
Even though the near side takes effect.
But I had the Aiden.
Nice! Let's go!
And I didn't play G2. I didn't play Paper X.
Towards Sewers. They've obviously explored towards long, but probably going to...
but it was lucky.
Not humble them, put them back in their shell a little bit.
Like, actually, it actually was lucky. Like, I'm not even kidding.
The ultimates just missing a point for Starzo and Beepo. Will be the full house.
Like, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like every, like, run is pretty lucky.
KC needs to go through
Like, you need, like, so many, like...
keeping elements here.
You need so many, like, factors.
Sure, there's no aggression. I wonder if they can identify where this is. There's a potential of it. Beepo.
No, only your run is lucky. Why are you so mean to me, Chutters?
We do.
Can you guys stop being mean to me? You guys want me to cry on stream? I'll actually cry.
Oh, man.
So gets his cape. That's against attack there onto the right.
Yeah, that was just at the same time.
67 HP
narrate. But that's pretty
oh my god.
For him.
Look at the Prowler.
That's 1 in 150.
Now Martin will be potentially
a chance to get 67.
Look where he is with the Odin.
I think he's been on every box so far, yeah. Here we go. Should catch. But they are coming his way. And here we go.
Martin Odin, TP out.
And where's Martin
oh my god.
going? Just going to get himself out of sight here.
Hyperroll out spawn. I like it. It's actually good.
Yeah, Pit's going to prevent some aggression for sure, but there's a camera inside it now for Sugetsu. Bit awkward. Doesn't really give them great access back
now
to
it's
the
getting
side,
sussy.
Potentially onto a few crucial angles to spam into.
It's tricky as well for people.
Speaking of spam.
Odin spam all day.
Just going to massacre them on the way forward. Doja. Good for one, but a quick trade. Mate's not out of it just yet. They're still keeping competitive with a 3v3. Arvez patrolling the site here. A little bit of an exchange of space on the other side of things.
At some point.
Be careful that slip through on the left side. If they do spot Arvez, he is dead to right. Swing should be there. There it is. But better trade from the right. And Sugetsu waiting.
Oh my god,
finally, KC on the same page.
A little funky there from Mates on the way back in. Smoke's providing a little pocket. Arvez to exist just
is that
behind
Viper
default.
just bad or
again narrate unfortunately the worst possible gun you want to see on that angle, spamming into the pit.
No, I don't think it's bad.
Of course, a timeout here from Mates. Maybe not much to consider, but maybe a slight
you know what they should have done
in terms of the approach overall. Obviously operator not finding
should Viper ult, walk out,
other than the tag, but again,
wait in the ult, drop the ult, then Neon starts jumping around.
And stick the landing.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed with the ability that KC have displayed of getting back on the same page. It was a pretty rough start to things.
You like walk all the way to the edge, like almost like we're basically graffiti in hell, and then you drop it.
You kind of think for them having to activate, get very much.
And then what? They're gonna kill 5 people in the Viper ult? 4?
But now Mates need to do the same sort of thing. It's been a good adjustment.
Oh yeah, they also had orb for sure, yeah.
Certainly got the job done for 3 rounds now for KC in succession. On the other side, of course, the finance is left a little bit wanting.
That is true.
It is.
Did you see the clip where Nats mentioned you?
Obviously the ultimates being the key thing to consider.
Nats actually mentioned me? They swear.
What are you looking out for here?
I mean, Starzo and Beepo are able to get Beepo if he can find value here. Certainly something to
they get one guide? Or did Nats actually mention me?
Around for KC.
Wallah, say you swear.
Even look at what's in the bank. KC here.
Where? Oh my god.
Couple of players comfortable. 11.
New energy vlog. Oh my god, someone find it for me. Nats is actually my goat. He's glazing me?
Yeah, we haven't really seen Levin kind of popping.
No, someone actually has to link it.
Someone like I guess Camo or someone like that, kind of having it consistently. It felt like, but still, job being done here. Site taken and not really pulling many punches. This has been clean work from KC.
Why are you so excited? Because Nats is my goat.
Mates close enough here, probably
Okay, yeah, wait, chat. Don't link it yet. Link it after this map.
And again, maybe a chance for Beepo to find values. Togetsu still disconnected. We've got an even fight here, but on the timing of the smoke, the stall comes through from Levin.
Yeah, what do you want to do with this? I mean, Levin gets flashed up, but yeah, still good numbers in for KC. Just gonna pretty much
Neon all day. It's James doing 24 months.
Solid stuff. Full standing. KC.
Can we skip this game? Hey, stop hating.
Certainly is now able to stretch their legs.
Will you watch Radio America's games? Yes.
Of Mates map pick. Back on a buy though. Operator in hand once more for Beepo. Again, Levin's able to be close enough here to
YouTube chatter said, am I tripping or do you sell yourself short a little? I deadass think that version of the team at the time could be anyone.
Ton of things to shoot at.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think if we play G2 or Paper X at champs, it's not like a for sure loss.
Yeah, he's doing well enough.
Like they could have beat us and we could have beat them. It's not like,
again, the versatility he's showing is so wildly impressive.
No, I'm serious, chat.
It is a bit. It is a bit. But the fact that he's able to keep up with it, we've seen players who played this role not adjust as well.
No one typed that? No, someone actually typed that.
Happy to see him still looking solid. See if it maybe, you know, ties up.
Who are you rooting for? MIBR versus G2?
All right. Kind of on point here. Rotations for Mates in the right place as it stands if they continue this way. I'm just keeping my eye on that spike because it is backpedaling for a second there. About the minute mark. We have to make him a commitment. Levin gonna
well, I mean, I understand showing to the Prowler to give the info
but
across.
the swing?
Yeah.
Not sure what the game
MIBR to G Shanks? I'm actually down.
Walking backwards Prowler, but it's not to be, and you can already see the
I'm like, bro, I'm tired of G2 winning every single Americas. Like, can we get a new Americas winner? Like, G2 just wins Americas all day.
A chance to maybe spam onto this, but now waiting with the ultimate from Starzo.
I mean, does this catch? Potentially 2, 3. Beepo's going to go in and try and clear out sight. Going to spot out Doja. Maybe
1 HP! Oh my god, he doesn't kill him?
How has he gone away with that one? So he gets in the corner, comes out with 1.
Yeah, right?
But again, it's all down to
all
the
day?
1v3. Playing
no, it's too hard. Up and under.
Ooh! Snap up in time.
Nice try.
And Glyph going to buck the trend here and deny another round in succession for KC.
C9 will win everything this year? Who's going to tell that chatter?
Close out once more.
But I would actually, okay, unironically, like I would be down to watch C9 qualify to an international. I think Oxy's like top 3 NA duelist.
Awkward here for, I mean, KC don't really have an opportunity to go forward. Like I said, Martin wasn't TPing across to maybe prevent that transition to site early enough, so I think maybe they're thinking they don't have that timing.
Like I would be down to watch Oxy internationally.
Still
why are we lying? I'm not even lying.
I mean, going to struggle after this. If you're KC, operator in hand again for Beepo.
Who's top 3? Honestly, I don't know. Mada.
Who hasn't noticed the slip here from Stars?
Oxy, in no order, chat, in no order. Mada, Oxy.
Here. Wait on this one.
Give me some names, chat. Give me some names.
Sounds so patient enough for this.
Well, with seeing the minimap, I don't think he's going to swing onto this, but he's going to have his hands full.
Yeah, he's got just about everyone going back this way. Oh, the patience. I mean, the timing couldn't have been better. It was, and the catch as well. Starzo absolutely outplaying on that corner. The proactivity in mid is going to reap the rewards as well. Mates just individually outclassing on this one, leaving Arvez in a pretty unwinnable spot.
I wouldn't give it to Jogamo only because of recency bias.
Snakebite to stall as well. 3 bodies. Well, 3 sets of eyes on this.
I think it just has to be Aspas, right?
Would take a miracle here. And actually spotted just as the
30 seconds left.
Smoke blooms, I believe, unless that was just a spam onto the angle, but Arvez down to 30 HP now.
Yeah, where'd you go? I don't think you go anywhere is actually probably the main part of it. Slowly and steadily, the map is getting smaller.
Zekin or Aspas? I'm not gonna lie, I would take Zekin Duelist over Aspas Duelist.
10 seconds left here, just gonna want to hold on to the rifle.
Is that weird of me to say or no, chat?
With a decent understanding of where he is, but just maybe trying to get bodies in place to make sure that he actually can't find a comfortable kill. He'll go forwards though.
No. I think he's gonna be able to keep this one in hand. But again, looking at Starzo, they're kind of the... I want to say linchpin in this round as well. The fact he got the timing on this, but then the
I'm not saying. Okay.
Yeah, Narrate's
Let me put it this way.
Yes, fully.
Yeah.
I think Aspas' jet is better than Zekin's jet because I think Aspas has more impact with the op than Zekin.
Body there with Narrate, so I'm surprised that there was no support.
But in terms of all the other duelists, I think Zekin's better than Aspas.
So the buy. Well, rough, but still
And at that point,
I mean, well,
you need like a
rough,
duelist that can
you
play
guys are
everything.
judge. Martin going to be tested once more though.
Oh my god, I'm not even watching the game. Chat, Saibao. Chat, Saibao. You guys are making me not focus. Oh my god.
Okay, so they're going to get the B side, they're going to get the plant down. They're already put Doja posted in towards that A side connector.
5v4 post plant.
And it's pretty treacherous work.
KC win this all day.
7-5
half for KC. We go to map 3,
A
Cinema.
little bit of a way forward.
Neon Judge!
Still gonna try and
Doesn't
control
work.
the corner. People going to have to backpedal. It's not looking good for them here.
What
well,
are we
that's gonna help
doing?
things out. Arvez forced to fight
Why is
forward and
KC
makes
rushing
on the refront
Garage?
side.
Put themselves in here. Don't get the half defused though. Looking to engage back into mid. There's just no 8 left.
Give
Heather.
this man the rifle and let's see
Heather,
what he
jump
can
in.
do with it. Needs to be able to deliver here. Glyph. Oh my god! He's gotten away with it! Glyph
Another clutch from Glyph. Finding that form once more here in map 2. Beautiful stuff to see from him.
Oh, you can't help but smile seeing that.
Wait,
you thought the rain was
chat, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key like what Narrate was trying to do. I think he was trying to put the tether right outside the smoke so that if it gets him, he can spam. That was low-key like 5-head, but I think he missed the tether.
That's showing up. It's also the Gentlemate fans. I've got 2 hearing. Do you guys want to introduce yourself?
I'm Gaspar, and I'm a huge fan of Gentlemate.
No, he was not. You don't think so?
We'll win this one and win the game.
Yeah, no, you spam regardless,
yeah, it's
of
looking
course.
like it. And yourself?
I'm Ben. I'm a fan gentleman.
Blaze, even when losing?
And
no.
We will win this time.
Do you have a favorite player?
Yeah, of course, Mini as all the fan and gentlemen.
I think you definitely spam with the tether,
good,
like for sure.
We love all the
but it's
team.
also like hindsight.
And
like he assumed that like, oh my god, he tethered me, he's gonna jump in. So then he thought that he would jump in.
The Gentlemates players right now some words of encouragement for them to win map number 2. What would you tell
Well, he didn't even spam.
Just play dynamics and stop picking when you have the spike, please.
When you sit like that on your chair, it's
I feel
so
like that's
cute.
a little bit more encouraging. And of course, I do have to ask, because you're with so many other
Bugger balls?
Gentlemates, is there a chance
Type out, buddy.
you guys are doing something to get all of the fans riled up?
Yes, watch this. Gentle! Gentle! Gentle!
All right,
Hey!
that is everything that the Gentlemates are going to need if they want to close out map number 2. But let's see if they're able to do it.
I always like those really awkward, like 2 or 3 seconds after the throw where you just sit there on camera.
He
like,
did
oh,
spam,
wait.
but we couldn't
Love
hear
it,
because
though.
Glyph was
Love it
tether.
from the fans, good energy, and also good
He
energy
didn't
from
spam
Mates
Insta
towards the
though.
end of that
Like if
half
you,
too. Starting to
I
pick
would
things
spam
back up, but
Insta.
KC
Like I would,
did
and he had a
start
Phantom. You
swinging.
just run and gun there,
It
no?
feels like it's kind of hot and cold here, a little bit streaky though.
Yeah, it's still not looking totally
Because if you spam late, which he did, even if he did hit him, he wouldn't die. KC has the worst Haven post plant win rate in EMEA preventing defuses in only 53% of their spike down situations this year.
KC is the worst.
Average
post-plant win rate in
66%.
EMEA.
I don't know what that means,
So again,
but I'm down.
To be tied up 6 apiece.
4A!
Yeah.
Can't really argue with
Done.
that, but certainly something for them to work on going forward.
my
Levin,
God.
speaking of,
Yeah,
we're going to go
going
forwards here.
Narrate's going to get you one.
Neon!
Oh my word, what is going on? Good luck himself.
What?
Levin's
Starkso, right in front of
managed
you.
to drop 2, but that was absolutely wild. Martin baffled, can't get away.
Psycho, think of it 7 months.
Just up for a fight.
Very convincing pistol round, something that's been lacking in
Chat,
terms
what's the
of
score?
stats for KC. Certainly making headway here today versus Mates. A bit of a brawl. It looks so awkward when a few of these players are caught on reloads. Alves ducks back in here, the near side takes a bit. Levin crucially finding 2 kills to bail them out in that situation.
I don't know if Narrate actually saw any of the players, by the way.
No.
No. But who
If
needs
you lost
to?
like that in a ranked game, for
He's
sure
on
you're complaining about
16 to
sniping.
8.
100% I'm saying
He
you're
hasn't
sniping.
seen a player.
What?
And he's top
If you're
frame.
calling that
You'd
on
love to
piston
see
round
it.
in ranked,
You'd
you're
love
sniping.
to see it. And the Aries, less.
Vintage.
In a pro play, sure.
Okay, we've got a Sheriff and a Shorty. That's about it for the mate side. Great. Oh dear, Beepo's absolutely battered Levin. Right? Are you going to get overwhelmed or are you good for this? He's also gone down. Is there any more losses? And I'm getting concerned.
What?
9. He's going forward on 9 HP. Oh my god.
Honestly though, good ego for Gentlemates.
That was a little closer than you expect to see. Dosia just happy to throw his body on the line. Again,
I can't believe we have to wait like another 3 months for Neon to get nerfed.
Happy to get right in the thick of things.
Because it's gonna happen.
And that's a beautiful shot as well.
Last time we noticed.
But why are we like delaying the inevitable, Rito?
In the previous bonus round, how those comms weren't quite lining up. You had Narrate asking for that window.
Neon nerfed in Masters London.
So I'm quite curious how
I think
on the other side of things
they're gonna nerf Neon after London.
This is going to be their time to have a little listen in and see how it seems for them. As already up to a pretty direct start here. It looks quite pacey as the initial challenge going towards Garage to get to instantly on the back pedal.
You're good, guys. 4v3, Buddha. I'm in the blind, okay? They have no flashes, guys. Just help.
I pick Garage on you.
I pick a fuse.
Hold CT with me.
Hold Bipple with CT with him.
Hold strong, they have no flash, okay?
Yes, pick up.
Babit forward. I will try to chicken for you guys if I can.
Chicken?
Yeah, Garage. Neon fight Garage.
We're good like this.
I have this.
You will hold CT, Bipple. I will fight Garage if they go out, okay?
Yeah. Go CT.
Break it. Out CT 2. Bounce.
Neon slide all day.
Let me.
Rhea staying with the 6 months.
Stark difference in the comms there.
Big Dog is chicken? No, chicken means that he's gonna break Util. Well, that's what it was for us. Wait, no, chicken.
But again, you kind of heard it there, just kind of calling out what they've got, what they want to do, what they want to
Chicken for us was stay alive, have a round-winning play. But I think chicken for them means I'm gonna break Util.
Obviously, a little chaotic for sure, but
chicken for you guys was pineapple. It was chicken and pineapple.
No panic in the comms. You can see Stars are able to clean
We had 2
up
different ones.
very effectively with the Bulldog. He's up to 7 now.
I heard check it.
It's only really going to be Glyph. There's a gap in this buy.
I heard chicken.
So that light shields to consider here on the side of mates. No commitment just yet. It looks as if Levin's just.
What was Gary? Gary was like,
try and make a clearance. We'll get the confirmation.
Stay alive, but make noise.
Now, obviously, with the trip being broken, another.
Chicken was just like, no matter what, do not die. Gary was like, you can make noise. You don't have to like fully die. You can die. It's okay to die. But like, try to stay alive. But like,
haven't noted Narrate yet. There's been no presence towards lobby on the side of mates.
What was Verno? A lot of our Verno comms
slipped through on this
on like certain maps was an angle. Because Verno loved like these weird off angles that was so OP.
Only a pistol.
Only a pistol.
So like,
only a pistol.
Whenever we said Verno, like everyone like knew like what angle Verno would be holding.
It's kind of hard to hit, but still frustrating one for sure. But obviously on the other side for mates, should be good. Yeah.
30 seconds.
What was Ape? Ape meant like everyone just rush.
For a second, then, just in case someone else died. But
like make it happen.
It's stabilized.
Like rush B or like rush C or rush A.
Whether or not they're going to commit towards.
Stop making that noise? Okay, sorry.
Keen to do so. Levin will catch a glimpse here, but takes a ton of damage. Obviously going to be conscious of the fact that he did note another player earlier on, Dosia. Seemingly aware of that, yeah. I mean, damage will be fantastic here.
It's not completely over yet. You'd imagine it is.
It's over. It's unwinnable.
Levin. No more.
Odin all day.
Okay. Looking pretty in control here, and I'm looking at those ults, Mike. They're starting to concern me as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You think Ryan would fit into any current team?
I think will be
Ryan?
in a position here. Does,
no.
But again, the buy's not going to be there. So I didn't even catch it the first time. Cliff just spins with the paranoia.
Why you let chat control you so much? Do what you want? No, you're actually right. Chat, from now on, you guys listen to me.
Security. Look,
I'm done listening to you guys.
Second half, even though we're only sitting at 2-2.
Done. Talking to the champ.
My concerns, even though that we do see Casey with these ults, they don't have that opportunity really to use them from the very word go. Dosia, though, doesn't like what I'm saying, and he's already dropped
Did Dawson just solo rush down C?
What do I know? Levin.
Martine, what are we looking at?
Word, Casey, this is the round. You look solid in. Oh, come on, man.
What?
You know what you're doing at this round. Crazy work coming out. In a 1v3. Okay, so Doja...
Fatal in a 1v3? Are you serious?
That's one noted. So Narrate is down low as it stands. We will get some HP back. Doja down low as well. It's Arvez who's a problem.
This is winnable. Look at the clock.
This is the concern. They're just giving him nothing. You're going to have to make them, force them. Plant. You almost don't want to plant here, but you know, what do you know at this point? Tries to
nice try.
give some security towards Sewer, but they get closer. C's now ready, paranoid about CT, the wrong choice of approach. Narrate there. And what a start. I mean, I doubted Doja, but this guy, I mean, he knows how to call up his own number.
Just straight down C-long.
Literally.
Mini gets clothesline.
How did he ult? I don't know.
4KC. And a great catch on the second here for Levin.
I don't know why he ulted.
Well,
Audio, oh my god, YouTube, you guys actually have to go. Like, I'm actually sorry, YouTube.
Close out a kill.
Like, YouTube, if you guys are gonna make my Twitch stream lag, which I only care about my Twitch stream, YouTube, you guys gotta go. I'm actually sorry, YouTube. I'll give you guys one more chance, YouTube. If you guys freak out one more time, YouTube, like, you guys gotta go.
More healthy for the side of KC. Plenty of tools.
But why does it only do this on watch parties, chat?
Yeah.
Isn't YouTube paying more than Twitch? No.
With an Odin and an operator in there.
Easy. This is getting.
Holy shit! What the hell is happening?
What
you ult? What?
You're. Bebo takes a battering as well.
Wait, Sozo can see it.
He's waiting. It should only take a second longer. Bye bye.
Oh my god.
Mini nabs that.
I know Stark so cheese.
Yeah,
it should have been me.
So Getsu's still here though. Still camera in place, but not going to spot this walkout.
Oh my god, timing.
Oh my god, the timing. Oh, he actually gets rewarded with some timing. Fair enough, that's also the spike.
Fatal.
And
it's good.
Hasn't really been uncovered as Arvez, able to do it all on his own so far. All the support in the end and some synergy there. But
hey, map 3 all day.
All on the same page now.
Over under 50 kills for Victor in map 1. Chat, when people say like over under and like how does it work? I still don't know. Like, what are my options to say off of that?
In a solid position in terms of these ults. The investment came through from KC previously. Levin, Narrate, Dosia. So now don't have many playmakers.
Over 50 or under 50? Yeah, but don't people say like? Don't they say a number after?
Turnaround last time. Share of odds and ends and a couple of ults. Nothing.
Beeper, I thought it had gone right down, but he was behind somebody else. I thought Beeper was like 1 HP from that side.
No?
Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Well, Martin's dead. And Arvez, right place, right time. Smoke gonna go in. He's got help here. That Odin is foul against this.
Your line would be 32.5 over 2 maps.
He's just trying to avoid it, really. So you go in towards the setup. So Getsu.
So you're saying I would be over getting 32.5 over 2 maps.
Identify early enough and actually nearly gets onto the angle too quickly. Will obviously be identified here, but still able to find Starzo.
Yeah, he's just running rings around him and look, the hunting
okay, no, I get it now. I get it.
What a bury these
no, I understand it now. Chat, we're getting map 3. I'm actually down for map 3 because right after this map, that means we go to map 3, and right after map 3, we watch Americas. That means no rank today. No rank gameplay. Oh my god. Explain it? I can't.
Here in this half, but KC absolutely ticking that box themselves. Teammates to consider a timeout here. Tough. Really.
Take a gambling deal. I need to see you fish. No.
In terms of making an adjustment here. Obviously, Martin, pivotal part
I will
of
never
this
take a
roster.
gambling deal unless
again,
chat, unless I get paid cajillions of dollars, billions of dollars, and at that point, you guys have to understand.
I'm absolutely fine with.
If it's generational wealth, like
the boxes around this change, right?
Yeah, and I think it's also just getting reps on it and see how it kind of plays out. How do they feel?
Then I'll pay everyone. Everyone's gonna be rich. If I get a $1 kajillion, then I'll give everyone in chat 1 million.
Think back to, I believe one of the interviews Nat did last week.
Everyone, we get paid, chat.
Yeah, no, it's not completely out of the question that I'm going to play in Yoru. Like, it's still viable.
Deal.
The map pool, and again, for me, it's just where does that comfort currently lie? If we're going to come out and test
pay your
things,
mods
is
first,
just
Joseph. The reason why you don't get paid, like my other mods actually get paid, they get paid $2,000 a month, okay? Because they actually do their JOB.
It's going to be pretty good for mates.
You'd imagine so, yeah.
Unlike you, Joseph.
I'd be really keen to learn a little more about that.
Like just the
Vaxing to the prime. Look at Neon just jumping around all day. And Luna's just rage peeking. It's 1:32 in the clock and it's a 2v3.
Barely saw it, but now.
Oh my god, DOS 9.
Show me what you got. Oh, I wanted it to land so it would look pretty. But for now.
Like, look at this.
Well, talk about comfort on the Neon.
Fair play, he's looking alright. Don't worry about him. Okay, so we're going to have a plant for mates. Great in a 1v2 with an Odin. He's here quick. But I love what I'm seeing from Mini on the other side. This is really subvertive work. It's brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant. Up for Mini. And the one to really squash out this early aggression from Levin. Stop things from
Odin judge gameplay all day.
Great catch here from Levin once more.
Ooh.
And he's had an absolute belter
that
of
is
a round. Yeah,
stupid from Dosia, by the way.
I know Bippo's cheesed when he died right there. I know he's cheesed.
Mates will find number 9.
Pansy calling him Doja just makes me think of CS Doja. Yeah, me too.
Certainly not out of the woods.
Yeah, Mini, get us 3 more if you don't mind. See if he can do it.
Will you be watching Americas? Yes, chatter.
Okay, so Odin heard early towards A. He's now going to get a little rotate. You can kind of leave Sugetsu propped up here now. And for mates, it's slow and steady. I guess you've got to kind of identify what's going on across the map now.
As the C line.
Levin's curiosity got him 2 as he swung through those garage doors before, but the smoke coming in. Prowler connects.
Anti-flash for the Phoenix flash. It's good. The protocols are good. Should we watch APAC 2 after? I'm down. We should just do a 24-hour chat where we just watch party everything.
Happy to retake this space.
Oh, they're going A into the Cypher?
From mates.
Because why is Suigetsu playing close?
We're going to spur things on towards
Oh, he has a judge. Judge all day.
Seen much action here since taking the reins. But certainly going to have his
I know you're skipping G2. No. Wallah, I'm watching Americas today.
Again, Judge locked in. And
why is Suigetsu? Bro, if you're going to go in the cage, go in the cage. If you're going to wait, then wait.
Narrate's been able to backfill the space and blind connect 2, basically. And Starzo in a 1v3. Good luck, mate. This one ain't easy. Others actually slipped ahead completely.
Hey, GG, map 3, Pearl.
It's 12 for KC. Maybe the experiment falling a little short.
That third on the cards for sure now.
Oh,
Neon judges and Odins. Wallahi, this game is... Wait, Shakaran, did you see what they did for 2027? You might have to come back, Shakaran. Because by 2027, Neon's going to get nerfed, the judge is going to get nerfed, and we can get into Pro League. Shakaran, all events are now open qualifier. Any 5-stack can make Masters and Champs.
Follow through on that.
You actually need to come back to Valorant, Shakaran. Say Wallah, they changed it to that. And now there's this thing called Cups before Masters and Champs. Which is basically lands. Shakaran, you actually have to come back.
Hello.
Yeah, just gonna sit down towards long.
So then franchising means nothing? Honestly,
it's
like...
It's gonna be a matter of patience between those two there as well. Mini with that Sheriff, a little bit of pressure over towards A.
How many times have we seen Sugetsu?
Chat, what are you guys' thoughts on like franchising?
Back to back. It's not something you see often.
Like from a player POV, like I hate it.
Oh, he hasn't played this position particularly before either. This is still something.
He's getting 3.
I'm saying 2.
I say 3.
It's L, right?
We'll catch a stray here.
Oh,
no way.
Judge all day!
It's all 3. I don't think he knows it was all 3. It could be 4. Is it
I
going to
think
be
it's Glyph, the one with no HP, still alive.
Oh dear, Sugetsu does get to get out as well. That's ridiculous. To do so, I thought Starzo considered it for a second then. I really thought it.
Ace!
He
No, are you
but
serious?
Glyph can't live. Casey!
GG. Map 3 Pearl.
Play. We are going to the third.
So you're saying
map.
franchising is gone next
Let's see
season?
if they can
I think
really
franchising is gone, but I think partnerships will still be a thing. Like, I think there will still be orgs, like, partnered up with Riot. Actually, I'm just speaking out of my butt. I'm just assuming, like, partnerships will still be a thing where orgs and Riot still work together to help the state of the game. But there's no actual league for it. Right? Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Ask my coach, like, I don't know, they decided to give me Phoenix.
They just decided and you just wanted to show up and, you know, tell everyone how to play the agent?
I mean, to be honest, it was very fun. Like,
They stay partnered, they get better seeding in open qualifiers, and get VCT capsule? Okay.
Official, but, like, as you can see, when I pull my...
I see.
Somebody just running on me with short here.
Okay, wait, chat, can someone link the Nats clip? Oh my god, Nats talked about me? Oh my god. Chat, you guys don't... Okay, wait, sorry.
Just, like, keep my communication.
After this, hold on.
So I helped them. And we are as a team. We won as a team.
You won that. You're forcing it to a map at number 3. Excited to see what comes out of the bag for both of these two as we're going to head to a break. And on the other side, it will be that third and final map.
Chat, you guys know? Nats was the first time, or Nats was the first player ever when I joined NRG in 2023 to come up to me. And like, I was like, and he was so nice. He was so nice. It was at lock-in, and we're all just like, we're in the prac room, and Nats opens the door. And then he goes, hello guys. s0m, you are a good player. I was like, okay, I like you, Nats. And Nats was the only person to ever do that to me. And ever since then, Nats? I love Nats. Is it actually this, or am I getting baited? Oh my god, it actually is this.
They told me for some reason 25.
Hello. Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hello. You're here for a jersey swap, right? Look at this.
XLG?
XLG. We play them. Then we play you if we win.
No matter what they will put us.
Yeah.
0, 1, 0. just be ready. It's not Chichu this time. It's going against you. No one, right?
That's gonna be so funny. Yeah.
But you guys were even losing 9-3.
Yeah, we lost 9-3, and then we made comeback.
Crazy.
I played so bad, bro.
Wait, we were losing to XLG 9-3. We came back.
I played Neon Jet.
What you were expecting? You go instead of s0m.
Yeah, I played 8 characters now.
Have a good night.
You too.
Wait, are you guys serious? That's it? You guys had the balls to link me that and say he glazed me? Did you expect a whole speech? I did. I literally did. You should be honored he said your name. Are you guys serious?
You're going crazy.
I played so bad, bro. I played Flex as you see. I played Viper, I played Killjoy, I played Neon Jet.
What you were expecting? You go instead of s0m.
Yeah, I played 8 characters now.
Have a good night.
You too.
Hey! Hey, Nats! Love Nats! Infernalist is gifting 5 tier 1 subs, my guy! Infernalist with the 5 gifted! W's in the chat for Infernalist. Reaver and Valding of the 2 months. W's in the chat for Infernalist. Thank you, Infernalist. W Big Bro, W Infernalist. Flying Specs in the 20 months. Welcome back. If you can get 15 right on this quiz, I'll gift you 5 subs. You swear? What the hell is this? Name as many of these muscles as you can in the given time. Please note this doesn't include all the muscles of the body. However, it does contain a large number of them. Note, you must enter the full name of the muscle to get the answer right. Biceps brachii? What the hell is biceps brachii? But I'm lost. Isn't posterior forearm muscle called forearm? And isn't rotator cuff the shoulder? Infernalist with the 5 gifted again? I love you, Infernalist. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Spectral. I don't think I can do this. And chat, be honest. I know you guys can't do this either. I know you guys can't do this either. Stop acting like you guys can do this. I got 100%. Spectral, this is your job. You're trying to be a doctor. Of course you can. But the normal chatters, us, we're caught. We can't do this. This is not our job. We can't do this. Most of us are just caught. Hands up. We can't do this. Get 5? I can't. I can't get 5. I'm closing this tab. It's cheesing me looking at those words. Like, my brain is actually fried looking at all those words. Santos with the 2 months? I love you. Thank you for the 2 months. Golden Kappa train? Where? Where? Do Kappa in chat. Who has the Golden Kappa? Who has the Golden Kappa?
But I feel like there's been enough variety that he's not pulling it out at all, and instead they're going all the way to the veto.
No one has it?
Looking towards the chamber, which was the other one that you kind of put out there as a potential.
So the thing is, like, I don't think that there was something like necessarily wrong on.
No one has the Golden Kappa.
Was like, I think that they could have explored that a little bit more.
OMG, bruh.
If anything, this raises more questions onto the next map, and that being Pearl. Okay, let me check real quick.
Where?
13, so we ended up getting 3 more kills there at the end. But yeah.
I want the Golden Kappa.
I feel like they're trialing.
That's not Kappa, chat. Yagu isn't Golden Kappa.
I was like, that's not. Yeah, that's I was like, I did not remember Brimstone. That is not true. Yeah.
Jay Pandas with the 29 months and Pink Melona with the 10 gifted. Santos with the 5 gifted. Wait, Pink Melona? I don't think I've had Pink Melona. I've only had the green Melona. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted. And Santos with the 5 gifted. I love you. And Japanese math guy with the 5 gifted. And Marco with the 5. Wait, why are you guys actually gifting subs? I didn't even ask for subs. Why are you guys gifting subs? What did I do? Oh, Golden Kappa train. I get it. Oh my god, Marco with the 5 gifted. Chad, who's got the Golden Kappa? Oh my god. Oh my god. IKA, thank you for the gifted tier 1. I love you. Zero, thank you for the 3 months. We have to wait? Why? I want the Golden Kappa. Asta with the 5 gifted and Pink Melona with the 10 more gifted? Holy W's! Okay, I'm not kidding. Everyone break your W keys right now. Pink Melona, Japanese math guy, Marco, IKA, Asta, and Pink Melona. Break those W keys, chat! Oh my god. And Infernalist starting the Golden Kappa train. W's in the chat. All day. Kimchi by Shin with 5 more gifted. Potato with 5 more gifted. Oh my god. I want everyone to break their W keys, actually. I want it broken. Actually broken. Oh my god, you guys are actually the best. John Bungalow with the 5 gifted. Oh my god. I actually love you guys. You guys are the best. Oh my god, Jay Pandas with the 5 more gifted. Holy moly. Okay, someone has to have the Golden Kappa train. No? Where's the Golden Kappa?
Now, I think that the case he lost.
Pink Melona with 10 more? Oh my god, best day ever. This is actually the best stream ever. Oh my god, locked and 5 more gifted.
That was one of the matters that was more apparent, like the disconnect.
Oh my god, this is actually one of my best streams ever.
Back to specifically the defense for
Oh my god, I actually love you guys.
Flaming at in that coach confession.
These are actually the best. And 500 biddies. I love you guys. Oh my god, W's in the chat. Okay, no more. Okay, no more. The game is starting, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, Japanese math guy with 10 more gifted. Oh my god. T Opaz with the 3 months too.
That's just not true.
The narrate veto is not true.
My point is,
Oh my god. So who has the golden kappa? How do you know who has the golden kappa now? Oh my god, we actually did it, chat. Oh my god, we actually did it.
No.
1 million kajillion gifted.
He's baiting because we've seen a lot.
Gimbo with the 39 months. I love you.
A positive point here.
Everyone that gifted, aka Japanese math guy, Locks, Pink Melona especially, J Pandas, John, Potato, Kimchi by Shin, Asta, Marco. Thank you guys for the gifted. I love you guys. These are actually the best.
Makes sense for them and for.
Where's mine? Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you for running all the ads. Jacob with the 15 months. I love you. Irma with the 2 months.
And I just want to know.
Big Ross TV with the 5. Big Ross. W's in the chat. Squang with the 47. Kaweri with the 4 months. Oh my god, I'm gonna watch party all day.
Listen.
I want to do the watch party glitch. What the hell?
I mean.
Oh my god.
Did cook here. Like this is actually kind of cooking.
Santos with the 5.
I will turn up full gear in case he.
Oh my god, 24-hour all day, Pink Melona. I'm down.
Yeah, I think for me, I'm intrigued to see how it is. I wonder if it's.
Oh my god, I'm actually down.
The first 2 maps.
24-hour today.
Gucci
with the 1,000 biddies. Rando, thank you for the prime.
This is such an overreaction before we even get into the.
Oh my
map as well.
god.
Like we're like, oh yeah, he's gonna teach him a lesson.
Holy moly.
There's a chance for that.
Tyron, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, no more. Okay, no more chat. No more. Let's focus on the game.
Yeah, I feel like whatever
I love you. No, I love you. Okay, no more chat.
I'm gonna pass that on to our casters. Let's see what Pansy and Hypox think of this new.
Let's watch the game now. But like, how do we get the golden kappa?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe.
3 subs to get level 13? I don't get it. How do you get the golden kappa?
It's just
I want golden kappa.
Are we just throwing things at the wall and see what sticks at this point?
Oh my god, golden kappa train, level 12.
I'm happy to see some changes. Yeah, I mean, with the record currently on Pearl,
3 subs?
We have basically what the win and the loss they've got to get. KJ.
You guys want 3 subs? I want golden kappa.
A bit of everything, really.
I want golden kappa,
Is
chat.
this going to be the turning point in terms of Pearl?
I want golden kappa.
I can't answer that.
GFX Jerry with the 18 months, Michaela with the gifted tier 1, Zaza with the 7 months. Where's the golden kappa?
Yeah, we talk about comfort. There's obviously.
Oh my god, Michaela with another gifted.
And establishing
Where is it? I want golden kappa now.
Certainly another thing to consider.
Juice, Plink, Apex with the gifted and the prime. Brando with the 2 gifted.
Yeah, like,
Smart with the 5. Okay, chat. Like, chat, we're not gonna get the golden kappa unless it ends.
Oh, the stack here might be pretty rough. Actually.
No more gifted.
But look at KC's HP.
KC, yeah.
Narrates onto
Plague with the 5 gifted. Chat, how do you expect me to watch party? You're gonna gift all day.
But he's still gonna drop a body. That's Starzo gone.
DQB with the tier 1.
These two just gonna be going for a brawl, man. This is just
Michaela with the gifted tier 1.
As Vipo's gonna be careful on his timing.
Ow, I can't focus if he's gonna do this. Ride the train all day. Noel with the 16.
HP and a sheriff. 11 down on 20
Oh my
on
god.
Frenzy, so
Egg with the gifted, I love you, Egg.
Chance, but it's a little bit tough to make work, but
yeah, focus on the game. What the hell?
Vipo, are you going to get around this one, mate? What's the game plan? Second you make noise, you are in
They're both
trouble.
1 shot to Sheriff.
At least cut away from one of the lines. That's not a bad idea. See if you can isolate Levin. Got a glimpse on him yet. That's a problem. Someone knows about Dozier. Someone's got to check.
One's
Someone
gonna check?
has to check.
Oh my god, they both checked. What the hell? Carter, thank you for the prime.
This guy good on whatever he plays.
Oh my god. Okay, where's the
KC,
golden kappa? I want to see golden kappa.
Positive to build
Carter,
on.
thank you for the prime.
Great cleanup
Do we go to
here.
Americas after this map?
Look
Yes,
like KC.
Chutter. All day and
Really
all
strong
night,
in terms of that
Chutters.
chip damage early
Paper
on.
Monkey is gifting 5 tier 1
That
subs.
long angle.
STX with the gifted tier 1.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
feel like all I'm
even
saying
with
is thank you for the gifted.
slip through onto
Thank you for
side,
the
Vipo
gifted.
can't find
Thank you for the
anything from
gifted.
heaven.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for the gifted.
40%. retake win rate on
Thank you for the
Pearl.
gifted.
Best in
Wisdom
VCT
with
in the
11
A
months. Thank you for
right
11
now.
months. I love you.
That is a mouthful
That
to
is
say.
especially
Raise, thank you for the 3
you.
months.
Yeah.
Thank you all day.
Lions in
I'm
chat.
down.
Yeah, certainly not quick and brief by any means. However, this
God,
round
ecos.
might be just Glyph and Mini left alive and feeling
Plague
more like
with
a
5
formality
more
than anything
gifted.
else. But it
Plague,
does
are you
get a nice little
serious?
upgrade, though, so could
Thank you for the 5
could
gifted.
punch
I love
it.
you, Plague.
Certainly a chance
Oh my
to
God,
do
we're actually sub
further
farming.
damage. KC
Thank you, chat.
able to reset accordingly.
Nice
Yeah,
shot.
yeah, Dosia. Caught
Holy
totally
gifters,
off
I know.
guard.
I think this might be my biggest
Good old
trade.
weapon to get
What
upgraded
level
to
are we at?
here.
14? 16? 17?
I'd say the 2v3 as well. Glyph, you're probably just going to join forces. Don't want to take any risks elsewhere.
Just don't know how you get the other
Gaze
three,
with
though,
the tier
right?
1.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Paper Monkey, thank you for the gifted tier 1.
Alves on the ground.
Can you raid then restart your stream, John?
That will absolutely do it, but narrate the final hurdle.
Oh my God, Mini!
Sees it with style.
John, I should be asking you to raid me and then restart your stream. Ashy with the gifted tier 1. I love you, Ashley, with the gifted tier 1.
Mini on the other side.
Oh my God.
Absolutely brilliant to convert this thrifty.
You play Mini shots?
Round 2
Mini
on
actually
its
shit
head.
on them here. 2v4.
Initially, looks pretty good for KC with Sugetsu able to catch these flashed up. He's so quick on this angle as well.
Ah.
Even ready and waiting. Big round. For Mini
Oh
to
my
put
God.
mates right back. in
Level
control of this
15? Thank you for all the
first half
gifteds.
of Pearl.
Chat, I love you guys.
And I think the
Mystic
scary
with the
thing that
gifted
all
tier
of
1.
us
I love you,
consider is
Mystic.
If Mini gets consistent and able to hit these highs consistently,
I want to think
what
some
a
gifteds too.
terrifying
You're greedy,
player.
John.
He's already scary as he is. This
Starso?
is
Get
again,
greedy,
like
get
Messi,
more.
There was that, I think,
Push mid.
rifle there for Levin, but that can just be filtered through to whoever's next in line. But that consistency
Michaela with
did
the gifted tier 1?
lack a
John?
little in
John, you
Santiago
weren't
for
sub to
Mini,
me?
but beyond that, he's seemingly able to
Are you
pick back
serious?
up here. Seeing some of those strengths in the clutch.
Oh, friend
Right,
moment.
Sugetsu, last two. Gonna note at least one of them. And Starzo wants
Ace!
wrapped up. And pop a bow on it. It's on fire.
Eco Ace!
The captain in command. Looking comfortable now. in
Darcy,
map
thank you for
three.
the 3 months. I love you.
It's a beautiful crunch into mid. KC desperately trying to swing.
A
something
fellow
back in
champ
their favor,
acing?
but all 5 found.
Yeah.
The Starzo is going to put him in a very good position in terms of the ult. On top of
So,
that, Mid
chat,
already
all those
maneuver
gifteds,
effect
and
in
I still
hand.
don't see the golden kappa.
KC looking for an
that
early
normally?
response here. Don't want to get this spiral out of control too quickly. We do have a divide to play with.
2 minutes till it ends. Okay.
Okay, not going to be able to get the little
I
bit
see. Okay,
going
okay.
over towards
Chat.
A main at the start. So they're going to scramble those plans.
Like, you guys might think I'm
Good
joking. Oh
opportunity.
my God.
Proactive.
Pink
Good
Melona, thank you for
position
the 5
here.
gifted. Okay,
All
chat.
Players
I'm being
potentially
so
to try and
serious.
catch Sugetsu,
Stop gifting.
who is disconnected.
I want to see
Maybe
golden
feeling that lack
kappa.
of resilience. They
67%?
Something's going on. Right? There will be an indicator if they explore too far.
67%? Please
Cross
swear.
it, and the timing is everything.
What the hell are we doing?
And KC
Why are we pinging it?
Able to take away
Like, you see it,
two.
just shoot it if you're gonna
Starzo trying to stand
shoot
his
it.
ground and catch more than Alves, but he's not going to get it. So the recheck.
Jose 2 Pro with the 5?
Works wonders.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
In
I love you.
4v2. It's a pretty good outcome here, but you still have
Echo
two
Zero
clutch
with the gifted
players.
tier 1?
Glyph.
Yeah.
Remember map 1 and Mini.
What the helly?
Pretty solid.
Shogun is gifting 10 tier 1s and Plague is gifting 10 tier 1s? Level 15?
Still a little hesitant here.
What does level 15 get
Going to
us?
give himself an opportunity to play into a smoke.
30 seconds.
Baba Booey, thank you for the 3 months. What does level 15 get us, chat?
Right now, actually going to burn up the divide here.
I mean, that's the amount
A
of
new
respect
car?
they're commanding. And Glyph's trying to be a bit cheeky. Ooh. Not going to get much
Oh my God.
A valiant attempt. You saw the vision.
Jacob
It's
with the
safe
5
for KC
gifted?
is the name of the game. They needed this round.
Chat, you guys are gifting, and then at the
desperately
same
did.
time, you guys get mad at me for like not
Talking about
focusing
that
on the
early
game.
progress made to
But like, if anything, this is your
Starzo's
fault. I'm not
ultimate.
focusing on the
Martin
game
not
because of
too
you
far
guys.
behind that as well.
Why is John saying I'm drooling?
snowballed
You're greedy, John.
very
You're
quickly.
greedy. This is better than a gamble win. I know. I don't know how to tell Ryan though, because Ryan doesn't want to listen to me.
Invest here in this situation, but I think you're right. Need to secure this. Just keep things in check a little bit.
All checks and balances. And for KC, also keeping,
yeah, John is literally rich.
Really,
literally.
Foundations behind the economy, Mike, because it's been pretty
high and low here.
First time message, don't gift me.
Nice
Chat.
game. This could be
that chatter doesn't want to gift. Don't gift him.
between these two now.
Really. I mean, that's a big positive for KC in that regard.
I think
yeah, to really draw things out here in the third. And
Padad, thank you for the gifted tier 1. Oh my god.
Such a long career, that's quite
Ashy with 10 more gifted.
Obviously, mates, I don't know if they're still toying with this idea.
STXR with 5 months. Oh my god. Okay, chat, one last time. Can we get W's in the chat for all the gifted? One last time, chat. Break those W keys. One last time for all the gifteds. I actually love you guys. This is actually one of my top 10 craziest streams. Like, I'm so serious. Oh my god, I just missed 5 more gifted. Shogun with 5 more gifted. I love you, Shogun. Break those W keys. Thank you for all the gifteds. I actually love you guys.
That's a big old nightfall. That's at least 3, maybe 4
J Pandas with... I can't, chat's moving so fast. 10 gifted, J Pandas, thank you for the 10.
But it's wondrous from mates. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Level 16 or 17?
An absolute sitter there. But still, beautifully.
Silence! Chat, focus on the game now. Focus.
Set up from mates.
No more.
Catch from Starzo. Again, already halfway back to the ultimate based on these 3 kills.
Aura?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like chat today. I love Twitch chat today. Usually you guys are rage baiting me all day. I love you guys. Sahal with the gifted or with the resub. I love you, Sahal.
Considering a Guardian now back on a pistol.
Okay, chat, actually focus on the game.
Unfortunately, KC just...
Burden, thank you for the 3 months.
A ton of pressure early.
I mean, if SNQ is going to give 10 tier 1 subs, chat, we're going to have to spam W's. Like, if SNQ is going to give 10 subs again for the train, we're going to have to spam W's in the chat. Oh my god, SNQ, thank you for the 10 gifted. I love you.
We're getting a real treat. The analyst desk coming out as well.
Oh my god. Howie with the 33 months?
But there's still a chance, because she was going wild for narrate on the veto.
Plague with 10 more gifted? Oh my god! What is actually happening? What the helly? Plague with 10 gifted, Mila with the tier 1? What is actually happening? The cam show with 5 gifted? Oh my god, Infernos, you actually started all of this. You started the train. Oh my god, I actually don't know what's happening anymore. I actually don't know, like, there's only so many times I can say thank you until, like, the thank you doesn't mean anything. But, like, holy shit, thank you for the 5 gifted cam show. Plague with the 10 gifted, Pink Malona, everyone that gifted, like, you guys are actually the best. I actually love you guys. Like, I can't focus on the game. Like, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Absolutely blindsided.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore.
To narrate as well. That is
If we start taking off all my clothes, I actually don't know what to do. I'm actually freaking out.
The flash as well, so awkward out both.
This is definitely the highest train I've ever had. Like, it has to be. Asta with 5 more gifted. Oh my god, Asta, I love you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Love Bew, thank you for the 2 months. Codeine with the 28 months. Oh my god.
Audacious here early on.
99%?
Curious to see what the discussion would be. I mean, as is always the case with Aang.
Oh my god, should I also gift? Oh my god, let's just, everyone let's just gift. Oh my god, let's just get, oh my god. I'm actually down. s0m CS! Oh my god, with the 10 gifted. I'm such a big fan, s0m CS, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Mizzle Drizzle with the 5 gifted as well? Oh my god. W s0m in the chat. Oh my god, Smizzle with the 5, I love you.
It's always interesting when you got some names.
Oh my god, Modeled Biscuit with the 5 tier 1. Oh my god, you guys are actually the best. I'm actually losing my mind, chat. I actually don't know what to do with my hands. Like, can I even sit down anymore? I actually don't know what to do. Oh my god. I'm actually freaking out. Like, look at how fast, chat, look at how fast you guys are moving. Ashy with 10 gifted, SNQ with 10 gifted. Like, I genuinely, like, I'm not even kidding. I actually don't know what to do.
Man, I wish
chat's moving fast. You guys are gifting hella subs. Twitch staff in the chat. Everyone scatter. Everyone scatter.
Especially here in EMEA.
Oh my god. No, I'm not money laundering. I swear. Oh my god. I'm actually freaking out. What am I saying? I'm actually freaking out. Dantos with 10 gifted.
On the other side from
oh my god, I'm actually freaking out.
He's getting back onto it. He's going to have, yeah, he's going to have.
Nina with the prime, Zathis with the 31 months,
And
V-Nut slap with the tier 1.
Right, but still, it's a big scalp to claim at the start.
Oh my god.
They have to respect it, yeah.
Oh my god. Is he freaking out? I actually am freaking out.
Testing.
You want me to start dancing? I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know how to dance. But like, I don't know what I'm doing. Cat, can you just focus on the game?
To break back in, but it's Arvez to trade it.
Actually, focus on the game.
Now. Actually, going to be affected pretty heavily by the Nightfall.
Mini! Mini's feeling it. 200!
I don't know how the rate's done that.
The wall killed him.
Burnt alive as Martin
Phoenix
now
ult.
left up against Doja.
You TP heaven!
And he's seen him.
Doja actually tried to TP onto his ult there.
An audacious player, Doja.
Golden Kappa where?
But so's Martin. This is a lovely little 1v1.
heaven
Two
again.
very talented individuals mechanically.
You get a sub! You get a sub! We all get a sub! Apple Pie with 10 gifted!
Nicely handled.
Pink Melona with 25 gifted!
See,
holy
desperately trying to
Shiva.
convert this.
Oh my god!
Nothing effectively.
Pink Melona with 25 gifted. Oh my god. Actually, what is happening? I actually don't know what's happening anymore.
I feel like one's the best he's going to get. And then he'll get you
Oh my god. Apple Pie 10 gifted. Pink Melona 25 gifted. K-Sum with the 5 gifted. Ashley with the gifted. Nilvia with the prime. J Pandas with the 5 gifted. Oh my god. John, you want a raid? You get a raid. You get a sub. You get a raid. You get everything. Whatever you want, John. You get everything. Popping Zed with the 10 gifted. Oh my god.
Have the divide.
What the hell is actually happening? Level 19, bang! Level 19, chat! Okay, Twitch staff in the chat said my highest level is level 20. Chat, I don't even want level 20.
A little bit on that mid push up as well. We saw before Narrate being punished on it with that operator now.
Okay, I'm actually getting greedy. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
That's the question on all our minds.
Oh my god.
Dosia tucked in here, but not much for him to do in this situation.
I actually don't know what I'm doing.
Littered.
I'm actually freaking out. What do you mean focus on the game? What do you mean focus on the game? How can you tell me to focus on the game? I can't just focus on the game.
Deal with the trick.
Oh my god.
We put mates on alert.
Extremely Luminous, thank you for the 13 months. Sam with the 3 months, I love you. Wookie with the 2 months. Juiced, Juice, thank you for the prime. Grey Eyes, thank you for the 33 months. Like,
mates are playing very deep on this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gonna make KC have to work for their dinner.
Yini Ann, thank you for the 13 months, I love you.
Just to get to this point, and they don't have that full information.
Point acting? No, like, Wallah, like, this is like top 3 streams of my life. Like, I actually don't know what's happening.
Towards the A site hasn't
I can
really
sit, I can't just sit. Like, I'm actually so hyped. I don't know what to do anymore.
He's got a pocket.
Oh, he does.
Oh my god.
Gonna hit. This higher.
Shrewd! Spray transfer all day!
Beautiful. To convert an in-zone flawless here.
Oh my god, all I wanted to see was the Golden Kappa.
Great work from Glyph.
Big Ross with 3,500 biddies.
Back into that corner is ballsy.
Oh my god, Big Ross, I love you.
On the angle.
Why are you guys spamming oil up?
I mean, not even really caught off guard, just a few kills not going their way.
Golden Kappa! Wait, Twitch staff has Golden Kappa.
Ult situation.
How does Twitch staff have Golden Kappa?
Continues to compound 4KC. Look at what they're up against now.
Oh my god, you rigged it. You're abusing your powers.
Right? You look at the finances. Momentum swing. It's certainly in effect.
Sussy. How do you have Golden Kappa, but I don't? Shaky, thank you for the 10 months, I love you.
Things down again.
Oh my god, Infernos, you're actually crazy. Infernos for 5 more.
Still kind of fact finding.
Yo, look at how fast the chat's moving. Oh my god. Shaky, thank you for the 10 months. KCM, thank you for the prime. Infernos for 5 more gifted. I actually love you. Oh my god. Modeled Biscuit also with the 5 gifted. Marmar, thank you for the prime. AO, thank you for the tier 1. Death, thank you for the 8 months. I love you. Plague with 5 more gifted. Oh my god.
KC on this quick though.
Chat, how are you guys dodging all these subs? It's raining subs, chat. How are you guys dodging all of it? Sam with 5 more gifted.
to work off. It's dangerous though because they're so
Thank you for the 5
close,
gifted,
right?
Sam. I love
This
you.
is
Chat,
now
it's raining subs. How are you guys not getting hit with these gifted? Oh my god.
Just gets backhanded. Aves late to the party as he's working out towards B. It's too simple.
Abysmal with the gifted tier 1.
7-2, Mike. This is a commanding score.
Mossy gets a kill with the molly here as well.
Oh my god. What do you mean freak you?
Into sight.
Why freak me? What did I do?
Extra cherry on top, and Mini finding a beautiful shot in here.
We hit level 20? Say you swear.
That is gorgeous.
Say you
From Mini
swear we
once
hit
more.
level 20.
Mate's looking comfortable as expected here on Pearl. Well drilled. Really rely on some of these mid-round decisions when everything's going
Holy
their way.
moly. No, Pink Melona. No, I don't want it anymore! Game Panda with the 10 more gifted! Oh my god, Game Panda with 10 gifted. I love you. Oh my god, you're actually the best. I'm actually gonna lose my voice. Like, I'm not.
Honest.
Holy shit!
You know, there's just a brick wall in their way. They need more than 2. Now that.
Bang! Level 20, chat! We're at level 20! Oh my god! J Pandas with the 10 gifted, Ashy with another 5, KCM with the 5, Woosley with the 5. Oh my god! Bang! Chat, level 20! Level 20! When was the last time I hit level 20? It had to have been like years ago. It's me, Russ, with 5 gifted? Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted, Russ. Sad Moon, thank you for the 3 months. Bus Cup, thank you for the 6 months. 2 Borb, thank you for the 30 months. Oh my god. Lychee, thank you for the Prime.
Just waiting.
Oh my god, I'm actually freaking out. Like, I actually don't know what to do with my hands.
Probably
God, what do I do?
This one.
And don't say oil up, because I'm not doing that. Lychee with the Prime, Aiden with the tier 1, Sam with the gifted tier 1.
AC here, 3
Oh my god.
11's not on the
brainstorm
yet.
How did we randomly just beat my highest train streak ever? Like, all I wanted to do was watch EMEA and talk to the chudders all day. And then the next thing I know, we're at level 21. I've never seen that in my life.
A vice-like grip.
Asta with 5 more gifted. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted Asta.
Good start there, but you can see it again. It was just that speed up off the back, getting that first pick and flying.
Oh my god,
yeah, there's not much for a Mini to do in this situation.
Oh my god, you guys
again,
I actually love you guys.
Which
Like,
he's done a few times,
genuinely, like,
it's
I'm
not
nothing
utterly
to fight you guys.
consistently,
Honestly,
right?
you guys can rage bait me all day.
So
Oh
isolated
my
there.
fucking god. Gay Pandas with 5 more gifted. I love Levi with 10 gifted.
A similar sort of setup
Shrek
here.
with the 4 months.
Yeah,
But
this
the CSM with the Prime.
buy rounds.
Molly with the 32. Beatles with the 3 months.
To offset that slightly. Does have
Oh
support
my
close
god.
by towards Link, but
God, the half's almost over. I didn't watch a single round. How? How did I not? Oh my god, Shogun with 5 more gifted.
God, the reveal on that is just brilliant as well. But there's still further problems.
Oh my god, Shogun with 5.
Invested in KC, winning out on every gunfight apparently.
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
It's
actually
felt
freaking
that
out.
clean on the way in.
Oh my god, Stem with the
KC
8
at
months.
least.
Mufasa with the Prime.
Beepo again.
Oh my god.
Here, operator in hand.
Pretchi, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Any more better about
Pretchi with 5
approaching this
gifted, a
one.
Piken with the gifted tier 1, Ashy with 10 gifted, Asian with the gifted. Oh my god, we had to beat the record, no? Say you swear we beat the record. Bang! Chat, level 21! Oh my god, we actually, oh my god, chat, you were here! You were here! J Pandas with 10 more gifted! Oh my god, you were here, chat!
Again, it just felt
Bang!
so as you said, just
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my voice. I don't even care. I'm actually gonna lose my voice.
Done him dirty there.
Oh my god, chat. You and me, we were here. Level 21. World record. World Guinness record.
Great stuff. Still
Oh my
shining.
god.
4KC.
Oh my god, Raj with 5 gifted.
Nightfall here for Arvez, so
Luigi Man with the 3
it's a
months.
repeat.
Crypto Boy with the gifted tier 1.
but this time Beepo
Oh my
is
god.
committed.
Turtle Plays with 500 biddies. I love you. Clovier with the 5 gifted. Sakuna with the 5 gifted. Hazer with the tier 1. Oh my god, chat's actually moving too fast. Chat's actually moving too fast. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh my god, Lucas with the 2 gifted tier 1. Caesar with the tier 1. Like, I'm actually freaking out. Why am I freaking out? Oh my god, I'm actually freaking out.
Yet to find a response, but
like, how
certainly
did this,
looking more
genuinely,
comfortable in
I
terms of the
actually don't know
retake.
how this happened. Like, Sancho with the 5 gifted, thank you for the 5 gifted. No, I'm so genuinely serious. Like, I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm so serious. I love you guys, and I'm nothing without you guys. Oh my god. Like, I don't know where this came from.
3v3.
And honestly, like, I love you guys. Like, I don't know where this came from. I didn't, like, what did I do to deserve this? Method with 10 gifted. Can you say my name with the gifted tier 1?
Wow.
Oh my god, what is happening? Pink Melona with 10 more gifted. JP UK with 5 more gifted.
Yeah, I think we all wait now with bated
Bro,
breath
Jacob
to see
with the
what
4
happens
months.
after this. Mates after
Oh my god, I actually don't know what's happening. Hectic with the prime.
Didn't quite stick the landing as well as they'd want. KC finding a rhythm at the end, finding a vulnerability.
Oh my god. The half is over. Chat! Were any of you guys watching? Because I know I wasn't. How did this happen? Was anyone watching? I wasn't watching, chat. Oh my god.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What just happened? What just happened in the past 20 minutes? Like, genuinely, how did this happen in the past 20 minutes? Hey, Konai, thank you for the pride. Level 22. My highest is level 20. Nuri, with the resub, I love you. Oh my god. Virgo plays with the 500 biddies, I love you. I watched it, it was a good half. Yeah, I'm actually sorry, I actually wasn't watching. Oh my god, Smizzle Drizzle with 5 gifted. Oh my god, Smizzle Drizzle, I love you, thank you for the 5 gifted. Level 22, say you swear! Chat, say you swear we hit level 22! Say you swear! Say you swear we hit level 22! Bang! Oh my god, we hit level 22. I've never seen... Oh my god. Oh my god, level 22 is actually insane. What the fuck?
Alright, 7-5.
Oh
We
my
are
god.
back in the game here for KC. After what was actually
Oh my
a
god.
rough beginning, Mike.
Apple Pie with 10
Really good
gifted
course
tier
correction
1
from
subs.
KC, obviously, Dosia
Oh my
becoming
god.
even more prominent.
What
for
is
this roster.
happening?
It just looks fantastic in so many different situations. Seeing a little bit of a montage from
I don't
him.
even know what that means in front of us.
But
You want
yeah,
to give away?
certainly for a player that-
I'm
there are a
down.
ton of
Whatever you guys
questions,
want
right?
from
Again,
me.
it's another move
Take
to
everything.
bring somebody in like this,
What is so
for
exciting,
sure.
babe? I don't know.
But
What just happened in the past
statistically delivering, and you
67
see it
minutes, but
round
like...
by round.
In the
And even
past
a massive
67
positive
minutes,
as well
like, my
to
life has
demonstrate
changed.
real
Like,
versatility
I
stepping
genuinely
onto
don't
the
know what
Neon
happened.
On map 2.
In 67 minutes, like...
Certainly
Everyone in my
something
chat is
KC
telling me
should
to
build
oil
around
up,
this
and
year in
honestly,
general.
like, you guys are close.
Feels
Like, I might have
you
to.
know,
Like, oh my god. Ryan, are you awake?
don't wanna
Ryan,
say
you actually have to
lifeline.
wake
That
up.
feels a little unfair to
Ryan,
the
wake
others,
up.
but he has probably
Level
shone the brightest, I think is the best way to put
22.
it. In whatever role he's been
Itachi
given.
with 10
Now,
more
we go back in,
gifted.
KC on the
Oh my
defending
god.
side, mates on the attack. and
Itachi
they
with
did
10
not like
gifted.
where
I
it was
love
happened to
you.
be.
No.
Oh my god.
Mates
Takuna
here.
with the tier 1. I love you. Thank you for the tier 1. 2011
swing
Juros.
on,
Thank you for
but
the 2 months. I
again,
love you.
Deep progress towards pillar.
Oh my
on B
god.
long.
I don't know what happened.
We'll continue through with this.
Oh my god. Ryan, you actually have to wake up.
And Arvez,
I'm
he's-
gonna lose
yes,
my
playing
voice.
very deep here, but
I gotta stop yelling.
certainly don't want to see him fall with this setup.
I'm
on
already
the
losing my
minimap, but will
voice.
allow
Like, I can tell.
mates to run rampant.
Saxophone
towards
with
their
the
score.
5 gifted. I love you. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Timing. Casey now.
Oh my
with a
god, I'm
really
actually
good
freaking
idea,
out.
But
I am Drew. Thank you for the
distracted.
prime. Like, I can't sit still and I can't
Hearing
stand
what's
still. Like, I have to, like, move.
But they catch the
Oh my God.
readjust here, surely.
Yeah, it's
Rage
all
Rage
about
Train.
considering this.
The hype
Sounds like-
train.
I guess because they felt no resistance anywhere else, right? It becomes kind of weird.
Guys, watch
that
the
you
game,
don't
come on.
Run into anyone on any of these points. So the slow and
What do you mean,
steady
can you
progress
dance for
with the
us?
spike
What do you
over
mean,
towards Aiden
dance?
Is going to carry
How?
on.
How do you want me? I don't know how to
Pretty
dance.
decent plant. I don't think Sugetsu wants to get involved. He's already cut off here. Pushed away. Still trying to play
my
his
God.
life. Oh, desperate to catch a swing there.
Oh
just all the
my
way through.
god.
But now it's all a little
Woven
bit
with
weird
the
and wonderful.
Twitch
Doja.
Prime.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Experience beyond his years. at
Potato
times, this
with
guy
10
giving them away back
gifted
into
tier
this round.
1s. Pretchi with the 5 gifted tier 1s.
Now mates can take a little more space.
Linguinini with the
behind
5.
Smokes to cover
Irma
this,
with the
gets
gifted
awkward
tier
if they get
1.
locked out.
Yeah, they're having to already refight.
What the
He's hearing that tap on the
fuck?
spikes to draw the
Actually,
draw the
what the
attention.
fuck?
Doja.
How?
We showed you him at the start for a reason.
Stay NZ with the
An
5
absolute
gifted.
X
Chado
factor
with the
for
12
KC.
months. What do you mean take my shirt off?
Everybody
My
looking
physique isn't
forwards
ready
on
yet,
site.
chat.
Makes it
I need
really,
3
really
more months.
tricky.
Give me 3 more months. I'll take off everything.
Ken,
my physique isn't ready yet. Oh my god, I'm actually tweaking out. Oh my god.
And it's tough for mates make the right decision here, right?
I'll literally take off everything in 3 months.
On in the round.
Oh my god.
I want to see them go forwards.
And why are you guys typing deal?
Even worse from Dosia's.
Nice! Oh my god, I'm also getting hyped. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
We've discussed
Start yelling, I'm down. Oh my god. Dura with the 5 gifted, okay, Trang with the 14 months. I'm just yelling to yell.
Doing work, man.
But the round
And
2.
XX with the 4 months. Yabi think of the 6
We've
months.
seen a couple of
Oh my
these.
god. What am I doing with my life? How did this happen?
I think he did, yeah, and that's gonna be the sheriff gone. So
AG Kimmy.
Tickety boo.
Oh my god. AG Kimmy with the 10 gifted tier 1. Say you swear we hit level 23.
Everything should be fine. Everything will be fine.
We're all in this together.
Yep,
Oh my
Sugetsu back
god!
on semi-iconic.
Oh my god!
We'll hear
Oh
that
my Pentapenny with 50 gifted tier 1s!
Still good, still good.
Holy
still
50!
Still good.
Holy 50 gifted tier 1s!
3 alive, that's good
Oh
stuff,
my
Casey.
god! Lucky Frogs with the tier 1, Yabi with the 5
Slow and steady
gifted,
march back, Mike.
Pentapanty with the 50 gifted tier 1s! Oh my god!
Some of these weapons.
What the fuck, chat? What are you guys doing?
Round 3.
Oh my god!
Mini looking to maybe
This
punish
is actually
here in terms of shielding.
insane.
He's absolutely right to do so.
What the fuck? Jack with the prime, Bullet Ant with the 12 months, Jing with the prime, Mavericks with the prime.
Financially, too much.
Oh my god!
Go.
What the fuck?
If you
I'm
convert
actually
this bonus,
freaking out.
Womenek, that is a very different start to things. Right, going walkies.
Stop saying oil up, chat. I'm not oiling up. Should I?
There for now.
No, stop.
Cliff going to be pretty much put to task and test on this, but it's
Oh
been
my
a slow approach towards B.
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna lose my voice.
And with this level of progress,
Oh my
you do start
fucking god.
considering
Say you
maybe
swear.
an adjustment now.
Pink Melona with the
Sure,
25 gifted tier 1s. MK Itachi with the big 10 right after. Oh my god.
Play into.
Pink Melona, I love
Be
you.
careful because of the range.
Itachi, I love you. Oh my god,
Here in
my
terms of
PC's
setup.
actually
Moving
lagging.
this now.
Level 24.
Doesn't draw a
seems
rotation,
We're at
though.
level 20.
Oh, it doesn't. You're
Oh
kind of
my
hoping
god.
for more. Now with that Prowler catching so close, you've got to be aware. But
Listen, this
Starzo
is
gonna
like an
just
auction.
spring
What
on
did I
that
do? I'm not
side
even
as
auctioning
quickly as he
anything.
can.
Like,
Dosia under threat
I'm
now.
actually
Looking to
freaking
clear. I
out.
don't think he even saw him for
What
a
is
second.
happening?
Mates clear through the site.
What did I do to
Great
deserve
bounce
this?
from the
Like,
mates.
actually.
Yeah, no.
I'm just your local
Absolutely
friendly
nothing
neighborhood
for Dosia
stripper.
to
All I
in
do
this
is
situation.
stream.
Stunned up, seized up.
8 a.m. every day. Sometimes I show up
Straight
late,
bullet.
okay? Fine. What did I do to deserve this?
I mean, narrate.
Oh my god.
Rewarded for his patience, but
Oh my god. 5 more
consolation at
gifted
best.
from Sam.
the
You're actually my
2v5
twin,
there,
Sam.
Sugetsu
Thank you for
no
5
play back
gifted.
in on that judge.
Oh my god, YouTube chat, I don't know if you know what's happening, but like, bro, YouTube chat, like, I can't explain to you guys what's happening, but like, Twitch chat's freaking me out. Like, they're
knows where he
still
can and can't go.
going!
6
John, they can't stop!
Work
They're
from him,
still
but
going!
that's just
John!
work there from
They're
Mates. It's just a
still
brilliant pounce
going!
towards that site.
Oh
Again,
my
I
god,
thought
John, tell him to stop,
maybe that
John!
Prowler coming in, they might have second
John!
No, they were straight to
I'm
business,
gonna lose
straight
my
to work.
voice! I don't even
It's-
care,
it's-
I'm
it's a
gonna
good
lose
look.
my
Fine
voice
stab.
forever! I'll yell all day! Apple Pie with 25 gifted! Fretchy with 5 gifted, J Panda.
Their head above water.
Oh my god! Did you swear perfect just gifted 100? Oh my fucking.
She just gets
What?
over here. Obviously, a lesser gun. Even finding Starzo in that situation.
Say you
but
swear perfect! Say you
about
swear!
the best you can
Oh my
expect
god,
from him.
Fun Hammer with the 10 gifted and perfect with the big 1-0-0! Oh my god!
Yeah, I mean, it's about
I'm
halfway.
actually, no, it's over. Ryan, it's actually over. I lost my voice.
Still
It's
on the
actually
scope
over.
and still light shields
Ryan!
to punish. It's
Oh
only 11
my-
on the full.
Oh my god, Dhruva with 50 gifted? What the?
Right, posted forwards once
What
more.
is happening in my life, Ryan? Actually, what just happened in my life? Like,
should buy time for the rotation.
I
coming
genuinely,
through.
I'm not
It's
kidding.
ult, it's-
Like,
you're
where
gambling,
did this
you're
come
hoping.
from? Like, I don't know
Well,
what
he's
just
gonna get spotted
happened.
early on. I don't know if he gets to live now.
Oh my god, I'm
People
gonna lose my
with a
voice,
quick
but I don't
punch
even
with the
care.
information.
Santos with a
ready for
big
taking
25!
care of
Santos,
others.
thank you for the 25 gifted. You're actually
that
big, bro.
slightly later layer
Perfect.
of
Oh my
utility,
god, you're
denying
actually
any
the best
springboard
for that
or
100
pre-take from
gifted.
KC.
Dhruva with 50 fucking gifted.
Advantage
Dhruva.
here for mates.
Oh my god.
And no pressure coming
Oh
through
my
just
God,
at
what
11.
just happened?
Finally joining forces from Spawn.
What just happened? Oh.
Still got 2 smokes to work with.
Just having chat.
Potentially isolate a couple of players here, but
SARS
be
with the
slowed
tier
down by this
1.
gravity well.
Yeah, Paranoia kind of losing
What
some of the
just
efficacy because of it, but
happened?
Doja's
Oh
still
my
on
God.
the swing. Starzo.
Someone needs to
in the
hold my
line,
hand.
and then
Dribble
Griff
also with the
gets
tier
the
1.
timing right, mates.
You guys are actually crazy.
Come
How
on,
did this
the
happen
right
and
time
when did
there,
this happen and where did this happen?
Stability in the fundamentals.
Wow, I don't know
here in this
either. I don't know
background.
either, chat.
Cool,
I don't know
calm and
either.
collected. Even
Like,
here,
I don't
KC
know. It just
find the
happened.
kill ahead of getting onto
I don't
site.
know.
Stars
Give
on
us a
Griff
hug. You guys want a hug? I'll hug you all day.
seal the deal here.
Jing, thank you for the 3 months. I love you. Bolts with the 17. I love you. Here, chat, give me a hug. Come on,
Number
chat.
9
Come
on the
Come on,
board.
chat.
KC left reeling.
You guys are actually the best. Daza
the
with the
buy.
gifted tier 1. I love you guys.
Got the TP, but that's about it.
Luca, thank you for the gifted tier. I don't even know what happened. I genuinely don't know.
Really something that will play in.
And where and how.
KC on a round
But
like
I
this.
know for sure my voice tomorrow is gone. If you're expecting me to be yelling tomorrow when I'm playing ranked, no, don't expect it. It's gone. 100%. It's gone. Like even like it's over.
10 for mates.
What do you mean oil up?
Yeah, the
I don't
ult's
have
coming as well,
oil.
though, so it just compounds.
I don't
across,
have
doesn't it?
oil up. Oil.
Well, Luminek, Mini.
I have vegetable oil, but that's for my eggs.
One by one, just getting picked off here. But
Oh my
eventually,
God.
mates will have to make their move directly towards the site, which looks like it's kind of heading towards Arvez. But
Drifting, thank you for
Doja
the
not too
tier
far
1.
away,
It's
but
just
no
Zay, thank you for the
paranoid.
6
Maybe
months.
team up for something a bit freer. Just Pistols gonna command the, I guess, respect of pulling the ult through. Doja looking to be a little bit slippery.
Oh my God,
A
Pink
nice
Malona.
attempt, but Martin all too aware for it.
Actually was about to end my life and finally got a
just
good
Levin
news
really the
after
X
a
factor
whole
to this,
year.
but
This
he's
is my
nowhere
thank you.
near.
Yeah, no,
Pink Malona,
can't
you
really
are loved. Can we
prevent
spam
this
hearts
from
in the
happening.
chat for Pink
Unfortunately,
Malona
both Arvez
right
and
now?
Sugetsu forced
Pink
deeper
Malona,
away
oh
from the
my
site.
God, you are loved and I love
They
you.
can get
You haven't heard it from
isolated.
anyone else?
Not
You're
playing
here for me.
final
I
back in,
love
but-
you.
Yeah, there's so many
We
bodies
love
on the other
you.
side of this for
Our
mates.
chat loves
It's
you.
just layers, man.
Oh my
Unless
God.
there's a mistake from mates, I don't think
You
you
guys
get
are the
much.
best, chat.
Okay, well,
Heart
Arvez
spams in
with
the
a quick
chat, you
little
guys are the
swing on
best.
Starzo. And
Oh my
a
God.
sick
Oopsie, thank you for the
follow-on.
gifted
Yeah,
tier
that
1.
was
CMC, thank you for the
filthy,
prime.
but to
Sin,
get
thank you for the 16
to get the
months.
final
Exhausted,
through
thank you
would
for
be
the 2 months.
incredibly hard.
It's actually over. I lost my voice
noticed
chat.
that.
It's
He's
actually
starting
over.
to shift
Oh
a
my
little
God,
bit.
I actually lost my voice.
Double digits.
Oh my God,
on
chat,
the
can you guys
board.
hear it? Oh my
Four mates
God.
obviously going to have the divide to play off.
It's actually
He probably the next closest. Just missing 2 points. A crucial buy round
It's actually over.
ahead of us here
You
for
and Val with the
KC.
25? Now tell us what happened this
why
game.
we're
I
gonna see the
can't.
second
God.
timeout called here.
Yeah,
Lots
I didn't even
to
know it's
consider.
9-7. I'm so
It's one
serious.
that
I didn't even know it was
feels like
9-7.
it probably decides the map.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What is the response from KC? I mean,
Yeah,
mates,
how do you guys
just been
expect
going
me to
through the
stream for
motions.
the
Like I
rest of
said,
the day?
It feels
I don't get it.
very well
Like now that you guys
rehearsed.
did this to me,
Obviously
how do you guys expect me to
comfortable now in
stream?
terms of
I lost
Martin's
my
ability
voice.
on the Phoenix.
You guys want me to oil up? Take off all my clothes?
Really firing on all cylinders. Stars out of
You Val, thank you for the 25. Big
you've done
Current
very
with
well
the 13 months,
individually.
AJ with the
It's
3
one of those
months,
things
Van
that
Doik
you
with the
do
6
look
months.
towards your jewelers
All I
initially,
wanted
but
to see
at
was
the
the
moment
golden
it feels like
kappa.
that kind of
And then
spotlight
somehow
can
we're
be shared by
here.
any of them. But yeah, it's
How are
hard
we
to
here?
theory craft this though, Mike, because you've got
I'm
to really
T-Basing
consider
with
that
the
they
5
just
months.
have so many
Why are you guys
fundamentals to
spamming?
lean
Why is
upon
he
here,
still dressed?
especially
Oh my
when
God,
it comes to
chat, my
Carl.
physique
Whereas
isn't
KC
ready
here,
yet.
this sort of new
Yeah, I need
formula that
3
they're
months.
playing with.
I need 3 more months, chat,
Gonna do
please.
old
You guys gotta believe me.
identity for KC.
My physique
Yeah.
isn't ready
Back to
yet.
more
Oh my
traditional.
God.
Same old brand new.
What
year.
the fuck was the past 67 minutes?
I know what you're meant to do.
Coraxi's
No,
a
it's-
5 more
It's
gifted.
those sort of, like,
I actually love you. I can't even read chat anymore. Like, oh my God. Busy with the 45 months. Tendo plays with the 25
Yeah, I mean,
gifted.
again, KC just don't have.
Oh my
comfort
God,
in, like,
chat. What are you guys
comps,
doing
right?
to my
It's-
chat
there's-
right
There's
now?
so much
chopping and changing.
Yeah,
my
chopping
God.
and changing, even across maps.
What
I
the
mean, when they are
fuck?
kind of settled into playing one thing about. I'm not talking obviously.
Oh
this-
my God!
That's why
Angelo with
always-
the big
You kind of wait with
50!
bated breath when they make a change like this, what it's going to look like. And
Angelo with 50
Unfortunately here,
gifted
struggling
tier
a little
1
bit.
subs.
I mean, it's only 3
Angelo
points
with the
separated, but
big
this
5
means
right
everything
after.
for KC.
Oh my God! How?
Going to put Sugetsu in a slightly deeper position over towards that A
Oh
main
my
side.
God,
Still
how?
Gonna try and put a lot of faith on push through double doors.
McKay, thank you for the tier 1. Angelo with 50 gifted tier 1s. Angela with the 5 howl. Oh my god.
His mates start their re-clear process. That one just going to go through,
god.
clear that push up towards A.
Don't
Make
know
sure
what's happening
no
anymore.
longer
Stern
around
with
there.
the 5
They're
gifted.
pull in a rotation.
What
Alves
the fuck?
running over towards A. We do have ready for
I'm
this
actually
danger.
sweating. I actually don't know what's happening. Oh my god.
Seemingly the exception to the rule.
What
But
the
still
flip?
forced off that first
Yeah.
angle. A quick paranoia
Oh my god,
case
what
there is
the
a
flip?
glitch,
I
but
know
it's
Texas
going
how.
good information
In
on this.
total,
Oh, coming through, but
1,100
can they
subs.
still
How?
land the shots? People, how is he alive?
How?
That is crazy.
How did I? How? I'm 2 hours
obviously,
into my stream.
Decay takes effect on top
Golden
of
Kappa everywhere! It's the Golden Kappa chat! Oh my god!
It's got 2. Mini Martin found.
What a catch, but it could be deceptive though. Look at
Golden Kappa everywhere! This is why we stream, chat! I just wanted to see the Golden Kappa! And I see it! I see it everywhere!
It's going to be denied. So down to the last
I
2.
love you guys. Give me a
Limited
hug.
availability. By all rights, this should be Casey up
It's
to
actually
8.
the best. Audio? Oh my god,
Careful
YouTube
here
chat,
in
you
terms
guys
of
really
timing.
just had to
Starts off
ruin
with
the
a quick
mood.
check, but won't tuck
my
into an
God.
angle.
Chat, now I'm really,
Okay, that's
really
close.
mad.
Good seize timing too. That should keep Narrate.
Oh my god.
Starzo.
Oh, he's so
You
close
were
to
so
that.
close.
Oh
If
my
he got that,
god.
it could have been a different situation.
Deja
But
vu with
clutch
12 months, I love
throughout
you.
this, but the body block, I think it's in
Oh
play.
my god.
Yeah, brilliant.
I don't know,
Wow,
chat, I
11
don't
there,
know.
Especially.
What did you guys want me to do besides oiling up? Okay, what did you guys want me to do?
Yeah.
Okay?
I was just listening to that, I'm like,
Oh my god, I'm actually sweating.
KC.
What the hell?
Up to
Make
8.
FPS
Again,
with a
this
tier
is
1.
just such a crucial
What
catch.
do you mean,
So
why is he
so,
still
Messi
dressed?
still up the
Chat, I
go through the
can't.
motions, get
I
that
can't take off my
confirmation
clothes.
over
I
towards
can't.
the-
My physique is
like
not
a versus
physique
TP.
ready.
Then slip back into
YouTube
ace
chat
side
is mad.
very
I know.
comfortably.
YouTube chat, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do, YouTube
Again,
chat.
wiggle
Twitch
room
chat
at
just
least
like,
here
I don't
for
know,
KC
Twitch
in
chat
terms
just
of the
changed
buy.
my life or something.
Keeps them in this one.
I don't
it
know,
was a must
YouTube
win,
chat.
and they did it, right?
Yeah,
That's the main thing. They
You
did the
deserve it.
must
We all
win,
love you
but
so much. No, I
certainly
love
not
you
how we
guys
would. If
forever.
anything, maybe.
Forever I'll
Well,
love you
look at the
guys.
financial
Forever.
score mates behind this.
Yeah, and I think if I'm not mistaken, we actually
Forever
might
I
have a
love
bit of a
you guys.
listening with the
Forever.
main side coming into this round, especially with so much weight back on this.
Holy
and that
shit,
early
what just
touch of
happened?
info coming in now.
What just happened?
To right side and
Oh my god, comms chat. Hold on,
go.
comms.
Go.
Oh my god.
Okay, we kill him. No flashes. Or fire, fade. No smokes, you can play main. Play out, no smokes, play main. And
Back on John. Hold on, chat. Right after this comms. Right after this round. Oh
Just
my
keep them
god.
blocking, okay? Yep.
Oh my god.
that would have been me.
Okay, you're actually right. Good job, Tiger.
Huge pick for Mini there as well. And you can see that consideration, care of the block, care of what's about to happen here.
Oh my god, do
But
we even
down
watch the
to
game
2.
chat? Like, I
Alves
don't
gonna
even
take away
know.
Mini. So it's the first step on a very long road to making this challenging.
Oh my god.
And Alves and Array gonna struggle on this now, having to respect
Stop
the utility the
streaming,
glyph
get
is
the John,
putting
it's
in.
fine.
Need to have another
Everything.
check pretty soon. There it is. There's a check on the cross. Alves in a 1v2, one right, one left. Gonna find the one on the right, but the one on the left being
Lost,
invasive.
Alves. You lost. Game all
He's
day.
done
Let's go to
enough
John
here. That's
stream.
gonna be
What's John doing?
11 for Gentlemates. As Casey just behind.
Level 12 hype train, John?
Today's
All
gonna be
day, John!
Send crew and then it's MID or G2.
Level
Fucking
13
banger-ass
for
game
John!
today.
All day!
Matt Klauser, thank you for the prime. Swoop,
I
thank you
lost
for the
my
prime.
voice. It's over.
Now, let me make it clear that I do not think Sen is gonna qualify, right?
What?
However, we kind of have to root for Sen here because of Victor Wong. Deck, thank you for the prime. And X Death.
You want me to
is
gift,
gaining,
chat?
thank you for the prime.
You guys want me to gift?
Zarin,
Okay,
thank you.
let me
Oh my God,
gift.
okay, actually, David Park, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, stop gifting me! You know, if I have the opposite reaction of what Sam has, I won't receive them, right? I don't want it. Give it to him!
Thank my sub, John!
I skipped stream earlier.
John,
I
thank
should
my
not be
sub!
getting
Oh my
gifted
god, I
subs.
see what John's doing. Oh my god, this is actually good. It's actually good, John. It's actually good from John.
Wait, but is Sam gonna raid or like what?
John, this is good for me, John.
Wait, but is Sam gonna raid?
I
or-
like what you're doing, John. Here, John. John, this is good for me, John. John's chat!
Oh my God, Sam!
We need level 67, John's chat!
Gifted
John's
still.
chat! We need level 67. Everyone give! 7, John's chat!
Oh my God!
Everybody
you're
give!
not gifted
You get a gifted! You get a gifted! You get a gifted! Everybody give! Everyone gets a gifted!
Oh my God!
Gifted! Everybody give! Everyone gets a gifted!
I don't want 67 subs.
Everyone
I don't want 67 subs. Thank you though. I don't want that.
gets a
I don't don't want 67 subs. Thank you though. Go to Ryan. You terrorists need to go Ryan.
What's Ryan doing?
Let's
give Ryan a sub. Everyone gets a gifted.
Playing most recently, we had like 3 centis on the board.
Sorry, bro.
Everyone will get a gifted.
Damn.
Oh my god.
We ducked the shitting on him.
Bang, Ryan. Everyone gets gifted.
They have 1,000 subs? Okay.
Yeah.
You can pay for everything on vacation, big bro?
He's already talking about vacation? No! I'm streaming every single day. Every single day, chat. Oh my god, wait. Sen vs. Cruz starts in 1 minute? How did this just happen? I was just watching EMEA. What just happened? What do I do with my life, chat? Oh my god.
Please, I'm begging you, stop. Genuinely, look at me. I don't deserve it. Okay, that sounded like Jimmy acting. I actually don't deserve it.
John is acting.
Okay, now I know Sam is watching me going, this is good from John. This is good from him. This is very good. I see what he's doing. I'm dead ass. I do not want your money.
Okay, I'm actually tweaking. Yeah, I'm actually tweaking. What am I doing?
No, it isn't right now. I'll take your money other times. Right now, though, I don't want it. I do not deserve it right now. Let's look at it. Let's check it out. Is he watching?
Oh my god, John, I'm actually
there he is,
tweaking,
standing
John.
up still, just walking back and forth.
John.
Sam, did you know that it goes to level 126?
John, you know what the
I think you can reach that.
I'm tweaking.
Genuinely,
oh my god, I didn't get... Oh
Zaza, thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate you. Do we just gift Sam for fun? Take your fucking money back, bitch ass. Oh my god! John just gifted me 10! Let's hear it, bitch ass. Oh my god! He just left? John just gifted me 10! Let's hear it, bitch ass. Oh my god! He just left? John just gifted me 10! Let's hear it, bitch ass. Oh my god! He just left? John just gifted me 10! Let's hear it, bitch ass. Do I fucking keep hearing this shit? Yo, he fucking left? Where did he fucking go? Bro, what is that, man?
What happened, chat?
No, I'm just...
What happened, chat? No, I had to pee so bad, chat. Yeah, I don't think you guys understand.
What is that actually?
I don't think you guys understand
Should
how
I
bad I
refund
had to pee.
and gift back?
FNS gifted 10, say you swear. Say you swear. Oh my god, John, fine. I guess I'll gift you... 1?
Fixed, yeah? Fixed.
Oh my god, am I fucked up, chat?
He's back? There he is, stupid ass.
Oh my god, am I fucked up, chat?
He's back?
John, I'm actually sorry, I missed your sub, but you don't understand, John. John, after map 2, I had to pee so bad. Sorry, I missed your sub, but you don't understand. But then everyone started gifting map 2.
There was 10 of them.
No, John,
my
thank you.
10! My sub? There was 10 of them.
No, John, thank you.
10! My sub?
John, you're actually big, bro.
This guy's scumbag.
Love you, John.
Where is Valorant America? Is dead ass fucking channel.
What? Valorant's not dead yet, chat.
I missed your sub. What kind of ungrateful dog is that? Did you start taking steroids? No, but I have genuinely every single year of my life considered it.
What?
But I never have. Hanny, thank you for the
What
front.
did he just say?
Because I'm like, how insane would I just look? Would I
You're
look like Tyler
38
1?
months. What? No, we have to stay natty forever. Still running ads? Oh my god, it's not even me, chat. I swear it's not even me. Kimmy?
You
Kimmy!
still gotta work out? Yeah, I got that
Kimmy,
part.
tell them it's you, not me. Like, I'm so serious.
We see that you didn't take them.
It's not me!
Now my chat's back. The viewers are back.
Oh my
The
god.
normal, this seems pretty normal. Upheld.
Oh my god, do I not follow America?
They're ready to prove that they have like a good formula between
Oh my god.
So I think everyone is excited to see that.
Okay. Chat, now that it's over, Everyone that gifted,
These Americas, it's something, you know, I didn't
genuinely
expect
from the bottom of my heart,
fresh new team, so a lot
I
of
love
things
you
we have to
guys.
build up together,
Thank you for
and
all
that's
the
one of
gifted,
my
everyone
strong
that's
suits,
resubbed,
building a
everyone that
foundation and a team.
gifted. That was genuinely one of the most hype moments I've ever had in my life.
I'm excited to be back.
And genuinely thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for all the gifted and the primes and the golden kappa and the train. Jay Supreme, thank you for 26. I love you.
Scoff at, but coming after
Oh my God.
in Santiago, I don't really want to feel that.
I love
again.
you. You're my
really
big bro.
wanna
No, I love
lose
you.
again.
And honestly, I'm probably gonna lose my voice tomorrow. I'm probably gonna lose my voice. But you know what? It's okay. Your gifters are asking you to flex your biceps. No, it's not ready yet.
Disrespect us. We already showed that we can.
Oh my God! Mark the calendar. Well deserved, big guy. Thank you so much. You're
I'm
actually
very
the best.
confident for stage 1.
We are making London, boys.
WT, everyone who gifted, literally.
We're gonna be playing a whole different game. We want to show the world that we can win.
1,100 subs and can't flex for them. What do you mean flex, chat? Like it's not ready.
Riot Games Arena, welcome to stage 1. Y se forman estrellas y además vuelven leyendas que se escuchan.
It's not ready. I can't flex.
Making their
When is it ready? In like 3 months.
It's Crew Visa, and that is a sentence that you normally wouldn't be hearing at
You swear it's better than winning champs? I don't even know.
That was not able to
You said 3 months, 6 months ago?
because of visa issues. They missed out on that. And then
You
because
make
of that,
it
they
worth
missed
getting out of
on
bed,
something
thanks? No,
as a
thank
result of
you,
it, 'cause they
Santos. I
couldn't
love you.
qualify for it. Now they have an opportunity here, Mimi, to be able to punch
Oh my
their
God.
ticket to London, but it starts here now with a good
Flex?
performance
Actually,
against their
chat?
opponents.
A homecoming for Sadak and
Look, I'm flexing.
after a rough stint in EMEA.
Here, fine, here you go.
A homecoming for MW Zara, making his re-debut on the American stage. For Dante, coming back
I love you
after
guys,
last
chat.
year with Crew. And the same for Silence.
It's so
a team
big,
from the best
OMG.
talent across
What?
South
What is
America,
Keith
with the
saying in chat?
winningest leader that region has ever produced, trying to put it together here with the full team.
Looks
finally on
like a
stage.
raw tuna. What does that mean?
And on the other side, you know them, you love them.
You were
Let me
flexing
hear it
hella
for
for KD1 vlog, but you can't flex for 1,100 gifted? You guys want me to flex, chat?
All right,
So
and
you
it's the
swear.
Sentinels, crowd favorite squad, but
You
with
want me
a
to flex?
very different look coming in to stage 1.
I don't know what
One
the
of
best
only
lighting
remaining
is, chat.
pieces of this team is John QT on that lineup from the original team, from the team
Vic's
that
walking
won
out,
over
chat.
Masters Madrid. Now they're bringing in Jonah P, the prolific professor, the man who knows how to hit the lineups. He
Oh,
could
chat, I'm
very
actually
well
scared.
be the thing that this team's
I'm actually
looking
scared.
For sure, they have a lot to prove
Oh my
with
God.
this new roster because now you have John
Dave, I'm
QT
scared. I don't
working
wanna.
with that newer insert of a coach. Of
Silence
Ewok.
Victor Wong is
Now
on
they're trying to
stage.
Figure out this identity.
Is my
of the
microphone
roster
muted? No? What do you
because
mean no?
This was a result again.
Literally
of
no?
What they thought was a little bit of failure from kickoff. So now they're looking.
Those
to
jackets are
really
low-key
prove it
fire,
to
no?
themselves. And I think a lot of these roster changes make a lot of sense. It's just a matter if they can succumb.
That's for
to
my
that
eyes only,
pressure and
chat.
make sure they go and step over it because again, all these players
Y'all heard
are
the captain.
so insane individually, mechanically.
There's nothing we
insane.
can do.
But again, they also do have a sub.
No! The Matter Daddy? What's the Matter Daddy?
And if necessary,
Greedy. KD1's
ending things
greedy.
out on Bind. How do you
Platypus in the 4 months. I love you.
Honestly, when I'm looking at this
Lotus,
I feel like it
Breeze?
is very Sen-sided.
Breeze,
I'm
OMG,
honestly
bruh.
surprised
But
to see them
Lotus,
bringing back
Cinema?
Breeze after their last high performing, but it's a new team. We have John back on the IGL role. That looks very exciting to see.
Oh my
And also
God.
Lotus, that was a map that he
I
favored
still
too
don't
back
know
in
what
stage 2 of
happened.
2025. He felt
Good call.
confident in
Like,
being able to call on that map.
I'm actually
Even though it's a new
sweating. Like, I
team,
don't even know
a lot
what's
of the
happening.
map is a lot of that push pull, a lot of that conditioning. And if your IGL is confident in that he can
Stop
set up
talking
his whole
7
team
TV
for that,
emotes and lock in.
it
You're right,
feels like a
Shogun.
Sen-sided,
Fine.
map pick. Yeah.
Vicky
On
with
the
the
other
8
side,
months
though,
and with the 8
think
months. I
that
love you.
Sidaka's at IGL has
I don't know,
always had
KD1's
some of the most
tweaking. Everyone's
inclusive
tweaking.
meta reads of pretty much
gonna say,
anyone
very creative
out,
guy.
right? If you were watching
What happened?
America's,
Oh my God,
back in
Chutter. You don't realize what
2024,
happened.
I think it was when they were playing the Phoenix Breach ideas that he was super on board with. You even look at their time.
I lost my voice.
Playing that.
Like, for sure,
However,
guaranteed.
Even before the changes, he's always been very unique in the way that he.
What
likes
happened right
to
now is actually a
index his
certified
agents.
Matter
So
Mommy
I'm super
moment.
curious
What?
with
big meta changes.
What is Shutter typing?
Questions up in the air. How does Sadak want to play
Can we
this?
Wagyu?
Is he
No.
going for the standard, or is there something interesting again?
And I'm also keeping my eyes on that guy on your screen right there, Victor.
I need to blow my nose
because he's coming in with some big shoes to fill. Jerwin got picked
voice
up
is
with
gone.
a ton of hype, but couldn't be here. Now that he's
blow
got
my
to step into
nose.
that spot, he's got to get these boys over the finish line.
Different jerseys on both
Everything.
sides, but if you were a fan pre-partnership, this is the best rivalry Valorant ever had.
Cat.
Optic
Who's
versus
winning
Lab
this
Sadak.
match? Tristan,
Victor,
think of
those
11
guys
months.
Duking it out more than any other team.
Voice is
It's
gone, Oilers
basically
are gone,
played in
everything's
a
gone.
year.
But it's not
One more
about
little
the
shot
past,
at
Kimmy.
in very different circumstances.
You have to live in the present.
Very different meta, very
All
different
day,
goals.
live in the
It's
present,
really
'cause
so
you
cool
can't
to see
control
how
the past,
Victor's
Kimmy.
evolved as a player since then with this opportunity.
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna step away.
It's your Rich.
from a
Can
lot
we
of
mods
that
get a
guy
raise? You
who
want
was
another
that we've seen.
raise?
They're gonna put him into something more interesting, maybe something different. Jerwin, we know he does like to play that.
You want
diverse.
another
We're gonna see
raise?
a lot of that neon because of those waylay changes, because of all the Yoru issues and stuff. So it's gonna be really.
He's getting philosophical
really
now.
I'm really looking forward to
Ignalona, I
this
love you.
because this is a map.
BBC
and
math
you and
over
I,
the 2
we
months.
used to love playing this map. We love doing a lot of these trap setups. We love just getting
my
a lot
God.
of that information. And I
It's
think
over. My voice.
such
It's
a
actually over
heavy
for my voice.
information game. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Sky back in it too, because obviously the flash over the wall towards C-Mount, trying to get a lot of that information, trying to get that kind of.
I'd be shocked if we don't see
setup.
Sky in play today.
I feel like we're gonna see a Sky. For
Oh my
sure.
God.
So we're gonna see her in that action, but I'm also really
Animal Fries in
interested
the
to
43
see,
months?
'cause this is
No,
perfect
Kimmy.
if they're doing a lot of that trap setups, because again, I don't know.
I
what
just
I
hired
do
new
with
mods. I want to join the crew. They're
one
so cool.
question
That's
I
what
kind of
I'm
wanted to pose to you
saying.
guys is,
But
if you
I
think
hate my
about,
mods.
Kidding.
Kidding.
Situation. They've had about 4 months to prep here.
1K
right?
new
That
subs
was-
changed
that
you?
was
You
a-
swear?
wild card, but that was also before
What did I
these new meta
do?
changes. So are they starting back at like with everyone back to square zero, not running or steering away from that double duelist, or do you think they were ahead of the meta in that sense?
I think they're on equal footing. There was an interview that we had on Plat Chat this week with Sadak, who he was talking about how they were scrimming.
Deserves a raise. Have you seen gas prices? You see LM thing for the 26 months, aka Men thing for the 4 months.
International teams in the
You didn't
world.
get
So
oiled up
I
and
imagine
you're
they were
still
on
dressed.
meta with what was happening at that tournament, and in that way, I think they're going to be on pretty much exactly equal footing as the teams who attended that tournament, but I think better footing than the teams who didn't.
As a full-time viewer for some TS, my wage should be lifted to 50 rupees an hour.
That's kind of a big deal. I mean, you get to stay meta, you get to scrim against
Okay,
teams,
sure.
stay in your form, and you
Good
don't
thing,
have
chatter.
to show that much VOD on everyone else. Like
You don't have to do any of the drama of playing
Exactly.
officials, losing, what happens there, you know? Like, there's a lot of stuff you get to avoid.
No, actually.
but I
The
will
voice
say,
is gone,
though, even
chat.
though you get to extend the new car smell period for a little
It's
while.
over for my voice.
Problem is that, you know, what happens if once you go in there, someone decides to just,
Fade
you know,
neon.
leave a Tupperware filled with, I
Fade
don't know, egg salad in
neon.
the middle of the car, right?
have you done that before? Is that where this is
I
coming
may or
from?
may not have done that to my
Raise-
brother, but
wait,
well,
Raise,
I mean,
Vito,
but
Omen.
What I'm trying to say is, though, is that, like, yes,
Victor
they have this
Raise,
new field,
chat.
but there's a possibility that things can come in here. And they could maybe get caught off guard.
Vic
potentially.
Raise,
But wait a
chat.
minute,
Vic
I think I hear the
Raise.
sound. We got our agents now getting picked here. Mimi, what you got?
Okay, so that's a raise getting picked up for Sen.
Oh.
It's just a meta duelist for a time when Lotus was in the pool before.
Oh, Neon?
The strength of Neon right now and how she breaks
Nebular,
defensive
think of
side
the Prime, I love
rotations,
you.
being the fastest character in the game. I expected teams to go something more similar to what Crew is playing with that Neon duelist.
Those voices fucked, bro. I don't know what happened in the past like hour. I was just yelling.
It's a great fade map, though.
Yeah,
I
I was
think
perma
that's
yelling.
really
Away's
key.
thank you for the
I'm
9
interested
months.
to see
Welcome
that
back. I love
Vice
you.
getting picked in, especially against a comp that's not playing the Neon. I think the Raze is a much better match into
Are you
Vice
rooting for Sen?
than
We
the
have
Neon
to,
would have
right?
been.
All right, folks, it's time for our first pistol round of stage 1. Just go ahead and send it over to 2 esports legends. Here's Rivington and Van Silly.
Yelling the same stuff all over again? Yeah, because that's all I can do.
And we're about ready to get into this match. It's been
Oh
long
my God, it's
enough.
actually over
Let's
for me.
get into it. It's going to be Sentinels and Crew, but it's going to be a completely
Less on
different
Viper?
setup. Coaching staff alike, players along the line.
You have to
We
analyze
get to
every
learn a
round
lot
now.
about
I'll
these
do
teams
whatever you
right
guys
now.
want me
I've
to
been
do.
dying for
I'll watch
this
every
week to start.
round.
We're like a week behind everybody else. We're all
Chat
the
back
regions.
to rage
Now
baiting.
we get
That's
to
what
kick
I'm
things off with
saying.
A brand new Sentinels, a brand new Crew that, you know, has
Where do you
been
rank
set
Sen
for
based off face
the longest
value?
of time since the offseason, but we haven't had a chance to watch them yet. So a lot of big question marks. I think the
I don't
biggest
know.
one as well is how is
Can
Victor
you
going to perform
flex,
for Sentinels so far?
oil up,
It's time for our match start
oil up.
By Samsung OLED as we get in. We'll get to see how Victor's playing. How
You guys
John's
watch the
back in
game?
shot calling spot with maybe Jonah P in the mid rounds there. There's so many bullet points to hit.
Focus up, Cat. Focus up. Let's watch the game. Come on.
Also spell it out for us with what they're bringing to the table.
We'll definitely have time to talk about all of that as the series
After you oiled
just
up.
starting
No.
now. You're seeing on the side of Sentinels here.
So you can rage bait me all you want.
Into their comp and doing a little bit of standard stuff on the C side. Prowlers to force some players out. Get
I
some
came
early
to see
information, but
s0m
they're still
oiled up.
defaulting very slowly now. But look at this double push coming out from the C side. All of crew kind of really knows that the pressure's
so
coming
good.
more towards this A side.
And they're
they have the
stacking
perfect
towards
rotate for
A.
now.
He's taking that early space for Sadak to cover as well.
How are you feeling knowing you hit
Already
level
moved up in.
26?
Feeling
I don't know
good.
how to feel.
Gonna get cut off by the wall for a moment, but if they can pause this just for the
Like, I'm
time
so
being, no,
serious.
Silence pushes forward and doesn't allow for that patience to happen.
Audio? Send win all day.
Instantly walking in left and right. They're just taking the
Wait.
side angle by angle here. But they have not got the spike down yet, and that's the problem. They're still looking for the kills. And it's on Sadak now. Trailing behind just the whole time, trying to get an idea of the picture. And with the ghost, this is definitely a possibility. Now he hears the plan.
So
God, I can't win this. How many subs did you get today? I don't know, like 1,000 plus?
And already
Jonah
taken out by
P.
Jonah P. The latest addition for Sentinels allows for them to get the pistol. Very
Think of
nice
the
little
42
pistol to
months.
start things off though from both sides. I love the aggression that came out on the defense as well for crew to kick things off. They had a great stall from that vice wall in the
Jonah
very
P,
beginning that
jiggle all
really
day.
isolated Victor. Everybody stayed very patient towards the end. As soon as his wall came down, he stayed as a 5-man
Yelling
attack
just
mentality
like me.
because of his veto with the intercept.
I'm still
And
overstim,
Cortez
Kimmy.
was able to just
I also am
sneak
still
through
overstim.
and get a perfect first kill in the
Heck,
backstab here
boss!
towards the A site. And now we
OMG,
get the
bruh.
plat and the victory as also our first tech pause for stage.
OMG,
A lot
bruh.
of
Tech
ones.
pause.
Yeah, just very confident there by Sentinels as well. Working the wall first round, conditioning that they're going to be able to use that on their own
Round
side.
2 gear?
Having that
Who?
cross to the right of the map. And they continuously, like you said, no worry when they were
Who
cut off.
plays
by the
second
vice
match?
wall to stay together
MIBRG
and keep
2.
that play going.
Derek with the 17 months. I love you.
And the interesting now thing
I
that we talked
love
about
ads.
actually for
Kimmy's
the side
running
of crew
more
is, again,
ads?
Big question marks.
What the
came up
helly?
On the analyst desk, Emily was mentioning that they've been practicing since the dawn of time.
How
got
TF
to
can I
boot
sub
camp
with Prime
all
on
the
my
top
phone?
teams
Honestly,
in
I don't know
Santiago and
either.
Chile. But also in an interview with Sadak is mentioned that it doesn't really matter if we were able to get
Is
like
the hype
4
train
4
dead?
months
It's dead,
break,
but it's
be
okay.
in
We
LA
made a
in,
world Guinness
early
record.
March to get ready for this day.
Yeah.
Until they actually are
I'm
able
back
to
to
test
pro
what
play
they
all
practice
day.
on the stage
All
and to
day.
get everybody familiar
Melona.
also on the stage.
2027, we will be back.
You're looking at everybody that had pretty much initiator slash senti
We
roles
will be
across
back.
the board from NW0 to Sadak to even Silence and Less in different teams
Will?
in past 2025.
Or
so now it's
will
to
we?
see, okay, now we have our the final
All
goals
good
going
things
to
come
this,
to an end.
to the
Literally.
stage into the Americas, and let's see if we can work this out.
And this is Sadak and Les coming back.
Hey, Nasty
right?
28 months. Chat, was that not crazy?
For Sadak, Les for Vitality, and 2
Try the
7/8
pink
for
Melona
BNB,
now?
but
Okay, I will.
also
I actually
with
will.
These 3 players
I've only
who
tried the
you've
green
heard
one.
names,
I didn't even
introduced
know there was a
Silence,
pink
obviously,
Melona.
from last year, and Dante. And they've all been projected as these
TC
could be
Bruno,
the
thank you for the
players. Imagine
prime.
if all 3 come online at that time for them, if they do find that footing, because we've seen those glimpses from all
Chat,
3
have
of
you guys
them,
tried
and
the
under
pink one? The
guidance
green
of
one's
Stock
fire.
Les, those veteran status, it could easily be a thing in a mountain that they can reach
The pink
top
Melona
of.
is a peak?
Right now, we're going to step away and hear from Redux and his thoughts on Sentinel's kickoff performance.
Is there going to be a reward, like, I don't know, a gun buddy for watching the VCT? No. Banu, thank you for the 8 months.
Yeah, so kickoff was definitely a pretty bad performance from me and the whole team. I don't deny that at all. Lots of things that we learned though.
Does
for
crew have
sure,
their actual
and
roster
we're
now?
gonna
Yeah.
take that and improve for stage 1. I mean, considering how like the point system is, like we really gotta lock in for the rest of the year. Kickoff was our only like slip up that we can make. We can't make any more slip ups, but we're gonna take that on the chin and move on for sure. I could have definitely performed better, but I'm excited to show off what I could do in stage 1.
Yeah.
And we can see Sen.
I like the
even
fish-shaped
Redux there holding
Korean
themselves
ice
in pretty
cream.
high regard.
Ooh,
Maybe
I know what you're talking about. Me
she
too.
did show shaky the first-ish game, but played a pretty balanced
Are they tech
score
pausing?
throughout
Yes.
the rest of his games. Knew that there
Okay,
was a
for my
change that
normal
needed to
chatters,
be
chat.
made there.
What the hell
He's
happened?
Somebody that can definitely see the bigger picture in the
Do
situation.
you guys know what
Yeah, and
happened?
although somebody
Was
like
anyone else like
Redux or
freaking
John
out?
Judy were putting up some good numbers during kickoff. Overall, though, the
The
result
past like
was
2
they
hours,
still
like I
wanted
was
to go
actually
to Chile. They
freaking
still
out.
wanted to go play at,
It was actually a
Masters.
dream.
They also still want to qualify to every
Long time
international,
coming, was
like
it though? I don't know. It just randomly
but also
happened.
do better in the runs, which is why you have Ewok joining this.
It just randomly happened, chat. I don't know
The
how.
experience that he brought in here from RRQ over in the Pacific, and
It was actually a
he's
dream.
done a pretty good job with that RRQ team over on that side before Joby took the reins and he went to take a small break. But the opportunity came now to coach for Sentinels.
I don't even know. I got
Here he
rage
is.
and gave subs too. Yeah, I don't know
They
what
have high
happened.
expectations once again. I
Caddy,
think
one
it
thing to give
doesn't really
to.
matter
I started
in their
gifting.
eyes
Like
as
I
the
don't know what's
players and
happening.
coach that they're a brand
The
new
train
team,
and the
a brand
hype
new
made me
core.
sub. I got
Not really
possessed.
a
That's
core,
what I'm
actually, if you look at
saying.
the roster now
Like
for
I don't know what
Sentinels. But
happened.
they definitely do want to make sure that they make it to London. at
Everyone
this
was
stage
rage
if they can.
gifting.
They have an opportunity to do so with
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The hype train was actually making me hype.
that are not
Like I've never seen. I've never gotten hype off of a hype train. That was the first time ever.
I can't wait to see it. We are almost set with this tech pause for the gear, but we do have something from Sadak and Les.
That was
They've
an
been away from
actual
the
hype
American
train.
stage for a few years.
No,
but
it
they
actually
have
possessed
had a
me
massive
too.
Impact
I didn't know how to
Check
act.
this out.
Randy missing with tier 1, and then when that Twitch staff came to my chat
I had such a respect for them
and said my highest level was 20.
They being back here in the Americas
And then I was like,
region
wait,
is
we
gonna
have
be
to be
nostalgia
20.
for a lot of people, even for me.
So I should watch EME more? I guess we're gonna watch EMEA. The universe heard when you said you wanted a quadrillion offer from Gamba, and from there they gave you a hype train subs instead. You got like what, 1,000 subs? I think so, Kimmy.
When I was coming up in this game, Sadhack.
You were bored? I guess you guys were bored.
And you know he's taken
Ribs in 3 months.
personally as well.
Back in the day, whenever we faced me
It's
and
not
Sadak,
EMEA and Inferno started. I'm not gonna lie, Inferno did start it.
he was way
Inferno
better.
gifted
A lot of
5,
people, including me,
and then everyone started gifting 5.
He's always been that
Soggy tomato with the 5 months, trails mixing with 2 months.
out there, and it works a lot of the time that he does it. So he's not really like die hard on the meta, and I think that
Nah,
kinda makes
Inferno's
it
actually
entertaining to watch
started
for
it.
Fans and pros.
I don't think it was the fans that stuff. Yeah, Perfect came in with 100 gifted. Everyone started gifting 50 and like
This guy
25
was
and
just
10.
The movement demon, the aim god back then.
My yearly bonus came in last
Said it
week.
was
What the hell? He
less
spent it
movement,
left.
'cause he
Shogun,
was
how are you
actually
not
game
even
changed a lot
subbed to
of the
me?
stuff back then.
Like, how are you gonna gift me hella subs but you're not even
Last time I
subbed?
played
Like,
him,
oh my god.
obviously,
Like, that's
insane. He was,
disgusting.
like a top 5 player at the time.
That's actually
hands down.
disgusting.
Back then he used to play like the kind of like the sentinel work
Kidding me?
Viper role.
Hitting me, Shogun? How are you gonna gift me hella subs and you're not subbed yourself? No.
America's missed him a lot.
Som
to be
CS
honest
with
with
the
you. You never
gifted
wanna
tier
share your
1.
superstars with
Oh
other
my
regions
god,
because
Dom
they're winning
TS.
with the other
Thank you for the
regions,
gifted
so
tier
you always
1.
want them to be home.
Les went to Vitality and they immediately made it to Bangkok. So I think they have the experience, the firepower, the brain, everything. I know Sadak probably didn't have the
LMTF?
best experience on Carmine Corp, like results-wise, but you know, I definitely know that as an individual, you'll
What is
want to
this
come back
tech
to America.
pause? I watched a pistol round into a tech pod. Are you serious? Are you still hype or are you tired already? I don't know what I am. I'm still freaking out, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's never happened on my stream. I don't even remember the level 20 that I had before.
Es una sensación un tanto peculiar porque
Are you overstimmed? Yeah, I'm still overstimmed.
porque veo mucha
Like, I'm
gente
just yapping
conocida.
to yap. Like, I know when I wake up tomorrow, my voice is GG. But like, I'm just yapping.
Sempre estive muito dentro da parte tática da Loud e na Vitality eu já não fiz muito essa parte, que me deixava muito frustrado algumas vezes.
More?
Com a
No,
Cruz,
Melana, you have to
que
stop.
eu vou conseguir esse espaço de volta porque o Sadak sempre abriu esse espaço pra mim.
Chat, wait, so what did we end at? Level 26?
Nessa questão.
Es una persona que yo
Are
la
you
entiendo,
high?
me
I guess I'm
entiende,
high.
entiende cómo yo quiero jugar, que es lo más importante.
Like, I feel like I'm
Entonces,
high.
estar juntos realmente es algo que creo que nos va a beneficiar mucho a ambos.
67?
Ele tá
No.
procurando um braço direito pra ser o capitão.
Cost me a you thinking the 5 months.
Mas eu estava procurando um ao outro. Eu fiquei
I thought you had the last
meio
train on
pensando,
first
talvez
stream
seja o
back from winning
destino, sabe?
champs.
Espero
Yeah,
que
but that's the
essa-
first time ever, like... That's the first time ever, like, a hype train actually felt like a hype train. Like, that was so fire. I'm actually hella sick right now. I'm worried you're gonna sound worse than me. Yeah, actually.
In that video was mentioning how it was so cool to see Sadak think outside of the box.
Out of body
these new
experience,
comps,
yeah,
crazy
low
comps
key.
that was pulling out here. For example, the ascent that we saw in that replay, and also what he brought out over at KC when he was trying it on that side over with Eng. This time around, though,
Who do you think will
things
win?
look a little bit more tame. If you're looking at the composition right now with this,
I think
neon fade
Crew,
buys,
but I'm
controller,
down for Sen
quite
to win.
simple. Thank you for
It
your
was
patience,
so
by the
hype,
way,
I
as we
can't
head
lie. That's
back
what
in
I'm
the game.
saying, Sam. You're actually my twin,
But
Sam.
I understand that this is going to be a nice period of adjustment for a lot of these teams, especially with
No,
the
yeah, it was
runners.
so unexpected.
And also,
like,
on
I
the
genuinely,
defensive
like,
side, the macro is going to be
it
very
was so
important for
random.
the IGLs to just make
It
sure
was
that
actually
you
so
put the holes
random.
at the right spots and have the right protocols for the retakes too, because
Let's
you don't
get some
have
ecos.
a
Eat all
hero that
day.
could TP instantly to support a strong site on a site.
Victor able to call this anti-strat over here. Crew looking to blast through the wall and see if they can get anything, but s0m still
There he
able to
goes.
squeak through. Marshall picked up here on the backside.
Score
That's
thing of
gonna
the 52
activate
months.
Sentinels to head
Random
right
moments are
into
the best.
C site.
Retweet. I was
The
so
knowledge
happy to
is
see
there.
you happy. I'd love you.
Silence is hearing
I
this
love
on
you,
Vice
Santo.
just on the other side of the wall, and they're ready to explode back in.
Tough part though is that the one watching the flank could get one shot. It's Cortezia. s0m's
No
trying
way
to close
s0m
that gap
killed
to
him.
Marshall. He falls
Oh
down.
my god.
Things are looking good for the retake for Crew.
He's got distance too. They're going to be
Road
stuck in the
hack
back of the
is
site.
back.
Slide in from Dante.
They
Trying
got
to break the
thrifty?
crosshairs, break the ankles.
Oh my god,
able to be traded back,
Sadak.
but it's not enough. Crew says, wait, you got
What the
first
hell
round, we'll
was
take
that?
the second round. And the play they had was
Marshall
over in A
3K?
hands. They still make it work as they get to C.
Yeah, people forget that s0m also is a killer fragger for the IGL position. An Argentinian IGL getting to represent an Argentinian roster organization as well. And those are definitely going to be kills that feel good.
So both rounds as well, Crew has just
Tech
gone
pod
all the
strat
way
to ice
around
the team
into attacker
out?
spawn and gotten to
I
the
don't even know
backside.
how.
Well, why not?
They didn't even
Gain the
tell us
space,
what
see
happened
they're
for the
doing.
tech
s0m
pause.
wants to know.
Yeah. It almost
Who are you
feels
rooting
like
for? I
because
don't
you're
know.
playing Cortezia on this veto, even if you have a
Don't
chokehold
know.
that's
We have to
watching the
root for
flank,
s0m,
you
no?
almost want to
I think
have them
Crew's
with
gonna
the
win,
back
but I want
to
to see
use the
Vic
interceptor
win.
for their execs. So again, Cerebral, you have to think on your toes.
Like,
and
this is
that's
big
2
for
rounds
Vic.
down to s0m's flank and getting value out of it.
Giving
Like,
themselves
Vic
an
gets a
upper
second
hand, be able
chance.
to phantom over the wall right quick.
To
with
like prove
s0m's
himself.
height.
Well, not prove himself,
Drops
but
on that
like to
elevation.
remind people how good he is.
They don't want to give it away too quick if he's not making the play off it right away. A pause here.
So weird how Americas doesn't tell you what the tech pod's
Hey,
for,
he
but
still
EME
gets it.
always does. Yeah.
I think he tipped him through the side of the wall there. Yeah, you can kind of see it.
Yeah,
Not a
just
good
down
start.
at
He
rubble.
lost him at Thrifty.
So
Yeah,
far,
but
man,
it's
he's
not
doing a
about how
good
you
job
start.
getting these first bloods for Crew. That's
It's
going
about how
to
you
force the hand of
finish.
Sentinels to just try to get into the B side for a plan, but
Max
the
win
good
flash.
news is that you could still satchel and open
Flash.
TP in.
No.
That is not going to have the ring to run do too much damage.
With trades. That's a blue kill feed though.
Ah.
Crew is able to just
Pause.
swamp Sentinels as they come in. Great read so far on each of the plays, or even the audible.
Did
they
you
have
want to play
call
again
to
with
get
the
back
OG
into
energy
position.
boys?
Read
Yeah.
the play further coming from Sentinels.
Well, at least we have a couple of rounds now. That
Artist
John
was like
Cutie
a content machine. I'm
freshly
not gonna lie.
reappointed
Artist
as
was
the main
hilarious.
IGL for Sentinels to read the rounds a bit on
Yeah.
how Crews kind of react around the action. They are showing themselves quite often though for Crew. They're forcing down these line of sights and not really trying to play
Any
trap
Canadians
plays
going to
or
Costco?
whatnot.
Why do you
They're
have to be Canadian?
forcing these duels
I love
like an easy kill
Costco.
like that because you know the weaponry between s0m and what Sentinels was trying to do there towards that A site. But that said, this is
I
a
still
great
think the best
opportunity now
roster
for
was
Sentinels
Hayes,
to
DIU,
really
Tex, Ethan, and
start
you.
working
Yeah,
the
but we
map a
weren't
little bit
trying. I'm
more.
not gonna
Remember
lie.
when Mimi was talking on the desk too? Victor going into this raise is actually very
Do you
good
love
to counter
Canadians
against
and
the
Costco or just
silence on
Costco?
his
Both.
Vice.
All my big
Leon
bros are
usually
in
would
Canada.
Go down to like barely
Ryan,
without breaking you
Yassine.
till. Now you have an opportunity to do so with this composition for Sentinels, and they're starting with aggression on this A side though, and the small tech, old school style TP in the smoke.
You
exactly,
guys,
the
Miss
eye.
Girl Co. Thank you for the 14
Maybe
months.
his head sticking out and then the gun's sticking out for a moment.
FNS,
Oh, I
yeah,
love it.
literally. All my big
So
bros
good.
from Canada.
And they're trying to take the space a lot more aggressive now. Sentinels.
Here's the thing I
not
forgot
wanna be known
FNS,
for
but
being
like
on their heels here at the start of this match. And they're
FNS is
trying
like
to
obvious.
Just go punch for punch with the pressure on this, but the util's out as
Wait,
the wall comes
the
down.
lost
The
bonus?
trades are still somehow
Whoa.
even in that situation as we're
Look at
sliding
Neon.
around and getting ourselves back in position here.
76
Less
HP.
limps away from the fight, and actually Sen doesn't look too bad here. Smokes to go in, wall's still there, and an initiator to find.
That's still crazy that he was able to slide away to safety while the door closes. Just disappears.
You live
into
in
the bushes.
downtown? No.
Like that Homer meme. That said, though, it's
Oh yeah,
things down to
Jimmy,
3 versus 3.
Adam. You're actually
And it
right.
almost seems that the trap play was.
Oh
a
my
nice
God,
idea for
everyone's
Crew. What
from
was missing was
Canada.
That wall was up for just a tad too much longer, so that the paranoia didn't get too much value there
Carrick
from
raid.
s0m
Eric.
from tree into rubble. So it gives a chance for Sentinels now to just reset.
Kat, how many of you
With
guys are
30
from
seconds left,
Canada?
they're
Oh yeah,
committing to A.
Tyson
John
too.
Cutie
Wait,
and Jonah P here
literally
for a
everyone's from
mid-round
Canada. Stadia.
To reflex on this round. They have all the resources Can they get the shots to happen?
Are you guys actually, or are you guys lying?
They actually have the site divided pretty nicely, straight
These
up
are
and
actually
down
from
here,
Canada? Oh my god, there's so many.
Seems like they're trying to get a position
Canada?
so they can have less drop.
We rise.
Dante almost had 2 free kills, but you have some
Dead ass Wagwan fam. Mods ban that guy.
Oh, they walk right into the order. It's going to be 1-for-1. Another trade, though, comes through. Great job by Redux to find 3 on the round. 16 HP. Les basically has another person to fight with the spike being down here.
It's too hard for Les.
I mean, you're just going to wait this out.
Yeah. He makes all the moves. They're as patient as they want to be.
Very nice for Sentinels to recuperate in that round.
Wait, everyone starts clapping so they think he's saving, but then he's actually going for kills. But then he doesn't get any kills. And John QT shooting bodies? Oh no. Shooting bodies? No, this is not good.
The choice to refight for crew back towards that tree room was actually decent. Because Sentinel still had
shooting bodies equals loss.
That front side of the A site. Look at that, just unlucky on that sliding that he just couldn't get that connect. Onto Redux, who got a 4K at the end of the round after that. Imagine.
The result.
Exactly. Would have been a whole different story. But they're able to prevail for Sentinels.
If there's a World Cup for Valorant, Team Canada might clear Team USA.
3 versus 2, play the numbers advantage to their favor despite the health.
Yeah, honestly, maybe.
And
no,
the fundamentals are
actually, I don't know.
For a brand new,
hey, Chutters, your favorite chatter is here.
Really fundamentals. Nobody went aggressive. Numbers were equal, and just playing the safe game. Play your life. Here, more. Just instant aggression to the front of where a fight could be. Sentinels now taking Mound from C right away. And they haven't given Sadak the space yet, though. They're actually waiting for him back in front to see if he comes through on a defensive position again.
You blow my nose, chat. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know how to like physically. I don't know how my body's reacting right now.
Across. They haven't gotten too much map control on the attack. Look how pushed up Dante's already at here with this judge.
Yeah. It seems like they kind of play hip and hip here.
You can't lock into watch? No, I'm actually locked in right now.
Combination was Dante with Sadak behind him. They might. I don't think they're going to push any more from the A side.
Seems laugh actually makes my day. Retweet.
Oh no. It actually goes behind. This is a perfect position for Dante right now.
Judge all day!
Snapshot for the second one. He takes the whole situation.
Now they're going to go C into the Vice util. Oh my god, Sen's going to lose.
Another play, and this forces the 3 now from Sentinel to the left side of the map. A different 3 than won the last round, but they could still make it happen here as they start to even up the numbers.
The wall's still up.
Not enough. Oh my gosh, Dante coming out of nowhere. They can just execute on the end of the round, but John Cutie doesn't go down that easily. Time's going to tick down. A great defense by Crew here as they squash Sentinels. Get to see fast, but they can't get control of the map.
Yeah.
So you actually have to remove Neon.
We talked about slow rounds defaulting here for Sentinels and what they want to try to do. Getting stolen on that C side.
Like imagine being Vic or like Jonah P right there. Like you didn't even get to play the game.
The right idea on the mid round to try to re-clear towards this
Look,
side.
Vic didn't even get to shoot. He just one pop.
Available. And I love the position from Crew. They baited out the Prowler to not.
Would you want to see Agent Ban coming in Valo? No, not yet. But I would like to see Neon get nerfed.
You have nothing
Agent Bans can come later.
Re-go towards that C site. You already see the vibes coming back here from Sadak. Already cheering someone like Dante, who hasn't had the best of starts going into.
But this is not Neon, this is the judge.
Yeah. But now he gets to get reunited with Zonic, by the way. And back then, when he was playing in like Challengers and going into Ascension, I'm even thinking back towards the All Night
But I think Neon just
he
makes
was
it
actually
like
one of the players that was talked about the
even
most
harder.
As, like, a kick-ass Neon that could really change.
You know what they should do for the judge chat? Like they should just remove the pellets. Like one pump should only shoot like 6 or 7 bullets instead of like 10.
For the duelists.
Over and in.
Oh my
Silence.
God,
Another one that was talked about quite a bit from 2G. Now here on the Crew squad to see
There's
if
like one time they did it.
In this stage of VCT.
It is what?
Oh, was there in Silence. Just absolutely shutting down Sentinels as they try to get into C. And they're going to swarm Redux here as he's down in the wide. I think they are. He's a bandit, though, apparently.
Never mind? What do you mean, never mind?
On that one.
Remember when you had that one time they did?
Separation in these rounds.
You remember when you had that one time they did Aiden? Wait, what?
It doesn't really matter if Waylay and Yoru are nerfed. He can pretty much play anything.
You remember when you had that one time they did Agent Man?
What a shot.
I never played with Agent Man.
Oh, that was insane. Another young fragger.
Wait, Valorant had agent bans at one point?
Joining in also from the Ascension side, and that is going to be in an early timeout. by Ewok to call here for Sentinels. And if we're looking at it, though, the last couple of rounds that they've tried to move towards that C side, they were heavily punished. That wall is a nuisance right now for Sentinels to deal with. And I think even if they're trying to go for like the close smoke or trying to play around that and bait the walls, there's still too much util around that. It
I was just a girl. I was just watching. It was a Mickey Meow. Oh.
And if they made it through, there was still the Fade Seas that was already there rotated across.
Mr. Sam, I really think you look really handsome today. I really like what you did with your hair. I didn't do anything though.
If they really want to try to bait that wall, maybe have some of those deeper smokes into that seaside cross potentially, so that you could really cover up the water, cover up the bend, and then get that step 1 done.
I'm a grown-ass woman now.
Crew has free reign of knowing where the action's going to be and putting their positions in the right places, the players in the right places.
Yeah. Anyways, just take the compliment, W Streamer. Okay, thank you.
That Sentinel's trying to take here.
You're a chud now. Literally, we are all chuds now.
Not that he's not getting it, he just wants more constantly. Like, can we move up a little bit more? Can you play against that wall with your judge? Can we push first round? Let's see how we do
chat. Yes, we.
Yeah, it's like they're actually going to push.
You're a chud and I'm a chud. We are a chud.
Straight up.
Bye bye. Have a great day, guys. Bye bye.
He's allowing himself and his team to do that because there's zero pressure towards that C site.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Right off the bat.
5v5 at B. Oh my god.
The rest of the team swing out. There's like a clothesline coming across the next of Sentinels, and they are down on the ground.
Sentinels just paused and then got wiped.
Like, where could they even come from? This is such
James,
a weird
the
time
5
to
months.
be here. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds in the round, and surrounded by crew.
Yeah.
Wait, Dante's movement with Neon is insane.
And a TP for the rest of them to make noise, and unfortunately that rifle is not going to do too much anymore. He's probably has no choice but to save.
Used Ominal and Vito
for some
chat.
sort of damage, but there's some good rounds already. The econ's already quite high for the side of crew. So for him to lose his weapon, lose his life, and maybe keep the economy very balanced with the rest of the team, potentially, but I think just trying to use his rifle again for another hero round for the next could be another great option here for. So far, Redux has been looking pretty good in this matchup.
What? No stats?
Gee. It's like, nah. Give him a stinky face. All right.
You think Neon should go back to being bad so no one picks her? I don't know.
7 rounds.
You know what? I thought they should nerf Neon. How?
I'm feeling that B.
I think I said that wrong.
B hit. Boom. Absolutely.
But I know how to nerf Neon, chat.
In a matter of seconds.
And it made it simple. All that contact play, you know how the relay bolt.
Chat.
The relay bolt comes out very quickly.
You remove.
So you activate that as soon as a prowler locks into someone, and you're just pushing.
You keep the meter for the running,
that was very nice by
but then you reduce it a little bit.
Yeah, now you're seeing
and it doesn't recharge.
And they have to play against a Stinger of all weapons.
Bang!
Cool that it's in the hands of Jonah P.
He knows how to use it for sure.
Yeah,
just off the.
That way you can't infinitely jump around everywhere.
And this could be good still, though, right? If
that way you don't nerf Neon to the ground.
Try to get that first punish, as they're reading the correct side to.
But
really try to add that
now
pressure.
Neon can't just run around everywhere all day.
Just to take over site.
No way. Remember,
and
he
we
dropped
out
off the box the other round because he didn't want to be seen, so he uses it again this round, just picking and choosing the moments to stab at Sentinels.
But then what they need to nerf is the judge.
Don't even really get to begin
instead of 12 pellets,
their team.
Give the judge 6 or 7.
Only one person in here. Victor's just gonna get jumped on. Sadak with the 3. And another flawless round is they
Pre-fire them with the 4 months.
Reading the mind of Sentinels.
And Dante's the one just hopping around towards tree to be selfless and allow Sadat to get picked so that he can get his ult too. So crew are doing excellent so far. And this is not an uncommon position here for the top of the boxes. I think going into like even chamber players out in the MEA, great spot for them to look over the Viper wall and the lurk.
Like
yeah, chill on Vic, chat.
Exactly. You can
Wait
still
till he's on
escape
defense.
easily as an Omen.
To be fair, he hasn't even gone to play.
Or a chamber, so
he's been getting
that
owned.
has to be a standard position to start to clear for a lot of teams trying to default slowly towards this A side.
He double satcheled C, died. Okay, the eco round was like a little messy, but like, come on.
That's actually in the hands of Cortezia.
I gotta say, I still like the pressure. Oh my gosh.
Nice, Vic.
Hold off by Victor. Very nicely played. Good coverage on the squad mates here. As Cortezia does get that operator to sing out. The trades are still coming through, though. There's so much action on the map right now. Doors continue to stay open. That thing is greased. John Cutie takes down MW Zera, and now we are in to somehow a 1v3 where Silence has to find some safety here.
Some great fight backs towards the end. That was because of those two players that were leaning towards that C side a little bit late. So that as soon as they open the door and try to pressure on that side, you saw the walkout coming through from Les. Well, Cortozia punishes him with the op. They made it very difficult for the rest of crew to really try to fight for the control towards B main.
If he kills one, he can ult.
So now to 1 versus 3. Silence does have a big ult to work with, though.
destroyed.
He knows he's in the right spot. They're
Oh
running around like elephants in here, but he's not on a 4 HP. Oh, wait a minute. Operates now. It's going to be a tough one to get the swing on. It's too far. John Cutie hits the shot anyways, and Sentinels continue
I'm out of water,
aggression. Puts them in a spot to get another round here. They're
I
not
lost
being
my
afraid
voice.
of
It's actually
moving
over
up.
for me.
As John Cutie just being very cerebral, playing around that smoke. Even if he got seized up, decided to play inside of it, and it came down to reaction time, just like
Make
over here.
it so Neon can't jump while running anymore? No, that's too big of a nerf.
Crew aggressing in the first place with forward positions.
That nerf is like too big.
Beautiful.
Then no one's gonna play
They're
Neon.
just fighting, they're just inting.
To play to just start shooting the Phantom knowing he can't be traded back because he's deafened from the C's crazy stuff.
They killed Yoru, they can kill Neon too. You know what? You're right.
He's seeing
I'm
the
down.
plays. What do they do this round? The split towards C once again, but not as fast this time. They're actually pacing
10 minutes in
themselves a
chat?
little bit
No!
I think it's also, again, realizing that crew are always making the first move, which is why you're posting us off so passively and waiting out these smokes on the first wave. Seeing if anybody's going to try to push forward. As that smoke dissipates towards this A side, you see now the push forward here from Cortezia trying to look down towards that line.
Wait, when does
Not give a
Envy play
chance here for
chat?
anybody to push forward as we get to listen in now to crew.
Guys, 1 minuto e estão baitando a parede ainda.
Wait, oh my god, comms! Oh my god, America's doing it!
Subiu.
No, I want to hear Sen comms though.
Pede meus espinhos aí, tá?
Você quer smoke? Na boca do B, me deu contato. Tem smoke B?
Tem espinho ainda.
Live comms, I want to hear Sen comms, God, not this.
Faz bagulho, faz
Tirei
bagulho.
espinho.
Não passaram.
Não passaram, cuidado do A pra jogar.
Deu TP. Cuidado atrás.
They know.
Passa com vocês, AT.
Na fog,
Só ele, só ele.
Some.
Botando A, liga para eles. Liga para eles.
3A entrando agora.
Acho que tá esse homem.
Tá, link C, eu acho
Tem
que
ainda pra.
Link C, mas eu somei pra A, tá? Tô com você, tô com você.
Reis vai tá, sai daí, não, sai daí.
Aí, dei mole.
Nem tudo bom aqui, Felipe.
It's very clean too. Only not a lot of comms win the action, right?
Ooh!
Say-
Ooh! Shit!
Onde que ele tá?
Tava atrás do bombe.
Vai pra direita, ele tá. Tá, só
Eu vou só clicar, tá? Ele tá sem arma. Cliquei só.
Eu vou olhar na sua esquerda. Pera aí, eu vou ir.
Oh my god! Audio! Oh my god, YouTube.
The sight hit was beginning.
Audio, sorry. Oh my god.
And then there's something that returns.
Oh my god, what just happened?
It's not kind of following up with everything. It's letting everybody hear the situation, feel the situation, and you can see what
They just lost a 5v2
silence
chat.
to do there, and everybody gets quiet.
And that's the thing, I was trying to figure out, because I don't speak Spanish, but I was trying to figure out what was happening on that minimap as they were
Tap,
communicating.
tap,
They're
tap!
really trying to isolate little bits by bits where the weak sites are. So
What the
pressure came in
helly?
from Redox. They try to take him down. They fall. They give that up. They try to look for that pressure towards
Holy
the east side.
shit, that
They
was one
couldn't
of the
get that going, so they
cleanest
try to
3Ks
just
ever.
reset, stay calm. And then you have Silence that just goes
Yeah, wild
nuclear
seas.
for that round.
That was
drops
actually
a 3K
crazy.
to allow here for the retake to happen, because outside of that,
Wait, chat, I need to get
every
more
single
water,
one of those
okay?
picks, though,
We'll be
did
right
come
back,
in
chat.
favor of Sentinels as they kick things off.
Gonna have a timeout after this one.
From crew, interestingly enough.
Yeah. Feeling good. An interesting one. We'll have to see. Is it a talk from the coach? A discussion with the coach?
I'm actually very confused about this timeout because they had such a great start for Sentinels to, on that previous round, to overtake and plant towards that A site. And after getting mowed down by Silence with a 3K and losing that round, the morale is definitely down. So if you're going to call a timeout for the side of crew, this is a perfect time now for Ewok and the team to calm down and just make sure that they come back in this one. Although I think the economy is not the best right now for the Sentinels team, but they have a great opportunity to at least try to salvage this one here with Laura Bai, and then round number 12 once they have the weapons to work with. So yeah, I'm very intrigued by this one from crew.
It may be honestly a way to solidify and just lock up the game. This is how I want you to use the alts coming in the following rounds. I expect you guys to see this. If we don't, do this. You know, just in a way to get the certain kind of info in there instead of waiting to see if your team does it. Maybe it's that. Maybe he's like, hey, how you guys doing? You know? They're kind of in that position. They're kind of in that position right now.
I'm gonna meathead instead of water. I got a protein
shake.
Still
questioning it because you're playing against an eco this time around. You're playing anti-eco. You have a big ult, yes, but I don't know if you want to.
Wait, why is everyone rage baiting in chat? What happened?
Utilize that right now. So.
ST Terry, thing in the 4 months.
Really just a protocol that they have to try to get a timeout, perhaps something like that, or just to try to maximize the rounds as possible with this timeout.
Them sideburns, I know. I actually need a cut.
To see if it pays dividends.
I need a haircut and I need to re-get my perm.
If they're able to come back slowly from now,
yeah,
you're gonna.
If it means you can take off your clothes,
your
it's all
positions on the crew side for Zonic.
Is that Nuri? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll give you guys a physique update in like 3 months. Like actually.
Into the A main.
I started my cut.
No hero rifles this time.
Skimming hard every day.
The second move from Sadak, he's just trying to make some noise over here as he got himself into position to start the round.
You said that 6 months ago? I know. But like for real this time.
Side. As Sentinels work the map here. The last 2 rounds are super.
4th time starting cut? No, for real.
And they're going to try to put
I've been cutting for like
mix to make
a week
that happen.
now.
On this low buy, already inserting 2 as they try.
I'm not gonna lie, the way I'm cutting is not good.
Yeah. Seems to be very annoying to deal
I'm only
with
eating like once or twice a day, and then I'm just still hitting my protein.
With the Viper wall and
like I guess that's what it is. It's just a calorie
deficit. You're funneling everybody to go straight into rubble, and that's 2 players watching on that line. But we'll hold that thought. Here's a triple peek for the attempt to move towards the C site. And can they get rid of this wall? They won't. Prowler pushes some players away, but they're not committing to get this.
No.
Bulk to 160.
Audio
I was 160
as well to make crew.
I think right now I'm like 154.
They have to keep an eye on front B. In this position held now by Redux.
Ooh, think of the 19 months.
So slightly, he's already given up by Sadak. They realize 20 seconds left in the round. This is probably going to be the rush if it doesn't end B overall.
Whoa.
Oh,
that's
what a shot
weird.
from Les. Always expecting that to hit, and they have committed to Dream.
How are you? 6 foot 7? Oh my God, Dante.
Dante sweeps Tree off their feet, and the last one from Sadak to hold down the site. 8-3 for crew.
Wow. Nice little ult for the assist.
Don't eat less, just walk more. I always do cardio. At the end of my workouts, I always do cardio for like 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Sometimes 20 minutes.
All lined up here.
I feel greedy.
You need to seize the tethers too. What a time to ult.
I do
This
appreciate
is a GG. Sen bad again. Hey.
In a front B site.
They were trying to get a little action
Sen's
there.
playing with a sub first of all. Okay, so that means they have minimal practice time.
I feel like Cortezia was just that close.
At least 20 I can, because then Chad gets mad at me for being late. How long are your gym sessions? Usually like an hour to an hour 30.
Early in a round, it's just crew going for that triple push.
But at minimum, it's like
that
50
there's
minutes.
Happening. There's no
basically
noise
an
on
hour.
Sadak's going to be tested heavily now. He has to fall back and wait for the root. Oh no.
What?
That's spike too.
How does he keep doing this?
It's not the first time he's done that this game. The door opens, that wall's up. He's going to spray through it. It's such a hot spot to trade over that line of fire. Dante here pushing them back. He's just like 4v1 in this situation right now. Nobody wants to peek the laser. Gonna go ahead and give himself a fast lane to get the safety. The team's falling down around him, but they get the safety here.
All they gotta do is just wait for all that util to come down and start pushing as a team, and it works out for Cortezia.
Little deja vu, but in the other direction now. Dante falls to the same medicine.
Hyper in the 4v2, is it good, chat?
Back in this position where they won one of the first few rounds for themselves, able to hold the right side of A. The door is going to be played with by Silence here. Oh, Les is going to have to do work inside the site. He gets out with the shorty out.
Wait, Viper's down. Les.
Last work in the Viper pit.
He has
it's like
Viper orb
away
chat.
from home from him, even if it's not his. And now he holds. He's got a lot of time on this spike, and he knows it.
And a full kit. He could still pit, go for a snake bite.
Easy.
Make it very dangerous for
Orb
Sentinels.
and bite right in front, or one of the other.
Oh, Viper
shoulder
orb?
shot. What a nice little peek by Cortezia there. Gets the 8-4 to cinch up another round before half.
You're happy that you got some
last
players
round,
here
chat. I know it's last round.
To play and stitch out those rounds for Sentinels. Big 4K with
4v2s, like
4K here for Cortezia.
4v2 Viper. If you're gonna Viper, you can't Viper a bomb.
To get the round for Sentinels and keep this game fairly close.
We're back on Lotus
Because if
here,
if you Viper a bomb, you give him so many 1v1s.
Right after this.
Then it gets scary. No, or just me? It's just
We got this old mattress.
The reason is like you give them so many potential. You give them so many ways to like potentially win the round. Like maybe instead of Viper ulting the bomb, you Viper ult main and then you hold main, and then everyone else holds everything else. You know?
I should leave it.
Leo, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I think less than that last round should have used this kit though. He had orb, molly, and ult. It's okay, we are watching ads too. Wait, everyone's watching ads? Yes, give me a sub. If you were to come back but had to be duelist, would you use Neon or someone else out of morality? I think I said that right? Morality? I mean, I know like we troll about it, chat on stream, about me being banned from playing Neon, but like if I was a duelist and I was a pro, like I would learn it.
Back for the second half here of Crew Visa versus Sentinels. Crew.
Your Neon is ass. I know it's ass, but I would learn it.
From the defensive side, reading just about
Mid NA said, if you didn't win champs, would you have still retired, or would you have kept going till you won? I think I would have kept going.
Can they have a better second half from the Sentinels?
I think I would have kept going.
Yeah, they were very good to switch it up from round to round for Crew. Sometimes aggression towards that front B pays off in a bloodbath. Sometimes
I came here from YouTube to say L ads. YouTube has ads too. Nice, YouTube mods.
Yeah, they just understood the timing of how Sentinels were really trying to work around this map of Lotus. Now things will change. Crew now takes the attack side. And
yeah.
Sentinels are also looking for a little bit of pressure, it seems
if
like.
If I didn't win, I think I told the Energy boys this too. Like,
and double pushing out just to control this.
If we didn't win champs,
bound,
like I would have
played. Get the first blood there onto somebody who's been red hot at the beginning of this game for Dante. Really seemed to be finding his footing through the.
You got reverse swept. You coming back? I don't know.
Even like to
if I got reverse swept at champs chat,
night and day from when he first started.
I would have been so sad. Like I wouldn't even know if I.
It does look like it. A lot more confidence in the plays that. He is
then it's Cove 12-5, Billy.
Maybe that is because they were kind of hip and
reverse swept. Like, oh my god! Like, why is there so many events to do with me? It could have been the worst. Like, oh my god.
John Cutie maybe to be the backstab.
Swanee, thank you for the resub. I love you.
It looks like they're actually.
Flynn with the 72. Thank you, Flynn. I love you. Thank you for
wants that info more and more.
No, I know. That's like #1 rage
bait. Is anyone here? Yeah.
So many rage bait like ammo.
And stay out.
Yeah, I would actually be the biggest choke of like all time.
Do this? All right, they get a Sheriff actually to walk away with that one. What a push forward though to take down Jonah P.
He does that by tapping the spike too. If he died to that fight to Jonah P,
Billy
that
wasn't on
out
you.
In the open for Sentinels. What a crazy move from NW0.
Yeah, but like it still happened, and I was there.
No way. He pushes forward for another one, unprompted by anything, as he catches that paranoia in the face. It fizzles out, and he's still able to fight through it.
Oh
my God!
Shit!
Just misses the head there. Redux on the right, there it is, does get it! It's coming through, past the chest, that's all! MW0 there from the start.
Welcome back to the VCT stage, MW0.
Muzera.
A cold start, a disappointing finish at kickoff, and then he had to play all of 2025 and challengers. Getting to perfect the scan initiator role and then going into this.
Muzera.
Solo pushes towards that front. Solo pushes
Bro, can we get Sen comms listening?
Waterfall,
like we got Crew, now we need to hear Sen.
One of the fights.
Oh my god.
Insane round.
Gets the paycheck ace too. What's he got? Bulldog. Just keep buying through.
I know you're hella happy Sen losing.
Dang.
Honestly,
Sen
not really.
Need to start well. That wasn't what they wanted to see. What a round.
Why are you guys saying incoming Sen
Phantom? I was looking at Dante.
This isn't even their full team.
Went big dog on
I know
this
Jerwin is
See
smiling.
if he puts that damage down. They cannot lose that weapon.
I know Jerwin
so
is happy
somewhere.
Protected.
Les will cut off the entry for Sentinels here, as it looks like they're going to go ahead and swarm over towards that A site.
Yeah, easy open. Lurk on that wall, no pressure coming out from Sentinels, so Les took all of that space instantly. And you see the buy, you mentioned it, Phantom, Outlaw. Just wanted to make sure that the ones that had weapons stayed as a group. Less only
Jonah
had
got a
close
pie,
to work with,
actually?
and he's done his job. And now Crew are in a prime position here to convert their anti-eco. All the Sentinels hoping to punish some players in the first place. But no.
What? What? 2 in a row? Are we gonna do it? No! 2 aces in a row for Crew!
Yo.
No way! That
Taking turns
is just
acing
a
on
vibe.
Sentinels?
They say
No!
game
This
a
is
lot
not
about
the
momentum
Sentinels that I
and
know!
carrying. I think they have
Okay,
all
I'm
the
tweaking.
momentum right now.
Dude.
Holy.
Yeah, those are actually
And
nice
also
shots from
switching
Silent.
weapons. Remember, you were just talking about MW0 popping off at the beginning with a Phantom.
Back-to-back
but then he picks up
ace.
the Outlaw so that Silence could be the one farming for kills. Playing
Now
on
Silence
site.
is 2 off of Visol.
I don't even care that
And
Sneak.
Muzetta's
We just
2
got
off
2
of
aces.
Fatal.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, 3rd round. What can Sen do to stop the bleeding Vans?
Right now is shoot back.
Shoot back.
Because they have numbers. They're just getting dismantled by one player. Again,
Do you ever want to
mentioned
be
it
in
was
the
just an equal
coach
round
seat in the
previous round,
future?
respectable,
Nah.
But that pistol round too, when he got caught off guard.
Okay, like, no ego
Just gotta
chat,
make
but
sure
like,
now that they're a little bit more
I couldn't be a
confident
coach
to swing against Crew, because Crew seems to be
watching
finding
my
a lot of
players
off
knowing
timings
that I'm
to
better than my players.
surprise
Like,
Sentinels
that would actually
since the
cheese
beginning
me.
of this game. Remember the defensive
Like, I
side
swear
was
I don't
strong
have
for
an
Crew
ego, but
because of
like,
how they played. Now they're
you know what I
finding
mean?
timings on tapping
Like, if
spicy
I was a
pushes
coach and I was watching like someone
Sentinels
on the
seems a
team
little
that
bit too
I'm just
protocol
way
on how
better
they wanna
than.
play maybe some of these scenarios. And they're
Lost
very
your mind?
surprised
No,
for
I'm no, but like you
their
guys have
first
to
match
understand
start.
what I'm saying. But maybe when I'm
At
like
least for
48,
Crew,
like
though, they're
okay,
looking pretty
sure.
good.
They're looking great, and we kind of heard the Sadak thing where, yeah, they've had a lot of time to play, but it only matters if they can do it
I
now.
feel like you'd be a
think
goated
you
coach.
underestimated
Nah, I
their
don't think I
practice. They're
would.
doing great.
Because I'll tell you why,
It does.
coaches
It
work
seems
so
to have
hard.
mattered. Really
And
capitalizing
I don't think
on
I
these.
could
The
do
trades
half
are
of what
there.
like Bonkar
Beautiful from
does
John
or like
QT,
what
though.
Chet
That's
did.
exactly what we need to start seeing from Sentinels. They have to be able to choke out Crew this round. Les and MW0 still alive here to pack a punch. And that's John QT going down. Victor's trying to be the final answer. And yeah, they should be able to swarm down on Les here. Tethered in, 3 HP.
What?
1? Oh, there's 2 left. It doesn't take that much to get the headshots in, but 13 seconds. There's the shot the Redux needs.
Yeah, anything in
Sentinels
the
are
15
able to get that bonus round away from Crew.
And good for Sentinels to react with a lot of players on that C site to stack up that spot.
If you're the coach with
They're just
FNS,
trying to
would you
look
do
at
it?
how much
Nah.
stall you really have here towards this C site, and not too much since you're playing
Yeah,
a
I'm telling you,
beta,
they
right? So
like coaches put in so much
you
work.
need a couple of bodies with you to try to slow things down. You saw the snake bite being thrown on the side of John QT to try to
Can we hear
help out,
SenCon, please?
which gave a
Vito?
chance for Victor to rotate
VCT?
across too.
Please?
So you're starting to see that Sentinels are reacting quite quickly on rotates when they're seeing this pressure coming out from Crew. That's something
You think
that Crew
FNS would be a
take
good coach?
advantage
Yeah.
of in the rounds if they
But
wanna
it wouldn't
start
make
selling
sense
some
for him to
fakes.
coach.
No fakes this time around though. 4
He
players
just makes way
pushing
too
very
much money
quickly towards
streaming.
this A side, and the door is contested by Cortezia.
Do you think Valorant would get more popular
Trying
after
to
the new pro play system?
make
Yes,
them into this
1,000%.
one.
Oh my
Let's see
god,
if
chat.
Sentinels can
Wait.
actually hold this down.
I have something to talk to you guys
Into the
about.
comms.
Wait.
They're running down.
Come walk upstairs with me. Heaven, boys.
Wall down.
I'm with TP.
They might get, they didn't get Vice ult. Vice might be lurking still. I'm picking. I can go solo Heaven and you guys go
Wall up, walk out. Walk out.
It's clean. They're
Let
setting
me.
it up.
It's short wall, It's gonna go down.
Still got a lot of time for this, so really nice
blind.
timing.
Opening door.
One is tree. One tree.
I'm picking backside. I'm leading backside.
They one with me. They one with me again. Heaven.
Yeah, well, 2 heaven. Backside. Front side now. Don't peek you stairs. Nice try, boys.
Oh my god, SenCon?
Everything was there in place to try to really flood back
Rosa?
into the site. You see that Victory even
Okay, wait,
very
chat.
vocal for the team as they're really trying to set him up as that tip of the spear with the showstopper.
You know what I was thinking
So you're
about,
calling
chat?
for John to pull up the wall. It's a short wall. They're set up. They're ready to go. But look at that C. It's just too nice. So you lose the value of the showstopper, and
Wait,
on
hold
top
on.
of that, as you're
I
getting
think it's gonna be an
Cadis,
attack pause.
what you're seeing
I need to.
allows Dante to move in.
Oh my
and
god.
just get these.
Well, only thing
picks.
was 10 months. Bro, I was talking to my dad about like what they're gonna do for 2027. Yeah. Think about how many like my chatters that watch me. Think about how many Radiants are getting banned for cheating. And when open qualifier happens, bro, everyone's gonna start cheating in the open qualifiers. So like, in the open qualifiers, what are they gonna do? Like, it's actually gonna be fucked. like, unless they somehow fix like Vanguard or something, like everyone's just gonna cheat. And then like imagine like we make a team and we lose to cheaters. You know? Then it's and like win traders, yeah. Then it's gonna be weird.
Coach getting into it. Zonic there.
You know?
Giving his 2 cents. His Ewok
Tsunami, thank you for the
same.
20 months.
And you're facing a tough task going into this one for Sentinels because you're pretty much at a scenario where, or you want to.
Why did so many cheaters pop up this year? I don't know, bro. Chat. I feel like every game there's a cheater in ranked. Wait, Jonah, he's gonna pie.
The more that you do this, and if they're able to stay alive from round to round, the more it's going to be still difficult to face against this outlaw from Silence. Cover going out. So the economy is still well controlled, well maintained by the LATAM team.
But if they cheat, they have to show up to land too. Yeah, but it's not about like them winning. It's about the teams that lose to the cheaters.
Just trying to keep
like let's just say like a cheating team wins, right?
If there's any pressure coming out from
they qualify to the land,
from the defensive side, and
then all of a sudden he sucks at the land, right? Okay, it's whatever. You can't prove that he's cheating.
Quite mobile,
but then what if later down the road he gets banned?
Not making any noise, but silently walking.
What about all the teams that lost? You know,
over on A as they're baiting outdoors on a revolving door, and that only allows Cortesia to play solo on C.
They're not going to be too afraid after hearing that.
Or retake.
Quick dash out for him, or I should say TP.
But that was just like a random thought or like conversation I had with my dad.
Play their life, but
my dad was like, I like the new format, but what are you guys gonna do about cheaters?
Anybody looking for that rotation, and Les gets one just like that. Jonah P is not having a great game with the way that Crew is just taking it to him in these rounds.
Exactly, they're just playing full inserts. They made so much noise on the C side.
And the cost of paying a team to specifically moderate every game will be similar or less to hosting LAN events. Yeah, I don't know.
Giving individual 1v1s, won by Crew once again, and now
talking loud with dad must be cool. Yeah, my dad's actually tapped in.
Nice stall though to start.
20 seconds here, so they are pressuring a plant, but 5 in the site. They should be able to garrison up pretty well and get that down.
This game's over, right, chat?
Retake? Is there's blast packs to drop in?
Does your dad think Pico clears you too?
You already know this from Crew. It's smoked out towards the waterfall side.
Yeah.
They know the rotates coming back towards stairs. Les is still isolating fights.
Yeah, that's the insane thing.
Paranoid missed.
We heard people talk about Les and what he does and how he was supposed to be that shot lurker. Wait, Sen getting a few here. I'm going off on a rant. Never mind. Les is still there. So is MW Zera. But yeah, it's Les again. On that Viper, in the corner, in the shadows, 13 and 7 right now.
Was your dad into games growing up too? No. Games wasn't really that big.
You see they're active there on that post plan again for Crew.
A while ago.
As they were met
dad
by
was like fishing,
a nade
camping.
and snake bite coming in from the waterfall. As they smoke it up to defend the counterplay, they're actually pushing up or on the staircase towards spawn.
Sentinels doomed,
well,
chat?
there's no way that Sentinels will try to reflood there, right? Because we already have 5 players on site setting up the crossfire there. So let's try to cut them while they're rotating across, and
blow
they're
up
still
the
in the
team?
right positions. Putting them now at map point against Sentinels on their map pick. Here comes a bloodbath towards the A site in favor of Sentinels.
Yeah, there's one from Victor. John Cutie answers again. Can Sentinels keep
Wall
it
5
rolling?
moment.
Keep this one going.
Wall 5 moment.
Metal on that one, and they finally get one of these all-out brawls to go in their favor. Well played from the A side.
Yeah, and that's a huge round for Sentinels, not only to stay alive in the game, but that was an abysmal.
If Sen wins this match, 20 gifted mods, pin that.
Just wanted to play fire with fire, aggression with aggression, and they won
this
with
map or this match? Because you said this
upgrades
match.
going to this round. Saving grace too is that they have a pit to work
I mean,
with.
he honestly probably could.
Although John is still setting up his wall here towards the A side, and they are looking to play the old school style to commit a lot of resources to
You low-key clear Redux on Omen,
pressure
not
from
gonna
Crew
lie. I mean, come
over
on,
on Rebel.
obviously. Kidding, chap, kidding.
See being thrown here to cancel out any TPs that would go across from the Omen. Now Redux takes the top of Rubble.
Oh, squeeze it. Oh, he didn't have the angle on the Omen. He knew it was there, though. Oh, my God. Sentinels. Even with Crew
You are not kidding? No, I was kidding.
Stepping up, still had all the little angles. That millimeter that they needed to be able to see out of.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Just like that.
That was kind of clean.
Yeah.
But now you pick up this weapon, you pick up an orb, you have an ult for the next round. You almost didn't want John Kudu to push on that side because you still have chokehold to watch C side. You can play with the team, play maybe a 2-3 to cover up that spike and not give a chance here for NW0 to start loading up his
Are you the best smokes player from NA of all time, bro?
Here, because you also still have the Vice ult.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to give it to
on
Tyson.
Silence on a very fast take if they want to in the next round.
I'm gonna have to give it to Tyson.
And as he walks inside the site too, he gets to see a little bit of util over on the C side if he chooses to explore that, where the interceptor could be, where the chokehold could be.
Hadn't played smokes for like 1 year, yeah, but that 1 year was peak.
For now towards the spawn. So a really good hold in the end for Sentinels though towards that A site. Wall coming down, you didn't really expose yourself behind that Viper wall, and
but
you
Cove,
really
what do you mean but Cove?
Factor coming out from less.
About Valen?
One I think comes down to those timeouts from Ewok.
But like,
and the team realizing we can't give him as much respect. We need to take the space back.
Don didn't win.
And Sentinels
like,
have
no
been
offense.
pushing themselves right up to that line of scrimmage as the round starts. Because if they don't,
Jimmy, ooh, prime Jimmy was actually peak. I'm not gonna lie.
They're just gonna spread themselves across the map and still get a hit. So I like the way the Sentinels
Tyson
really
or Jimmy?
Proactive now.
Wait, who's Sen coach right now? What happened to Saucy, Zelsis, and Zekin?
Easy kill there for Victor. I think looking at this so far, I kind of like the changes in approaches. It almost seems like to say like old school style where Sentinels were really known for being really good on flood retakes, right? So they're playing a lot of, not a lot, but like they're playing some 4-1 setups, 3-1 setups, 3-1-1s, and really just trying to fight to contest one side. If you got to play soft site on the other side, you can flood retake and it'll work out in your favor. So they haven't even been tested for that.
Free
yet.
bomb site, oh my god, and the Viper ult.
Kind of doing the Sen strat here.
That's Viper ult all
spot,
day.
And then they were able to push front B. This is the one that Crew just snuffed out. They use it themselves. And it's actually going to be for a bit of a lower buy here. Dante getting a good position to use this Judge. And the ult is fine. Retake coming in now from Sentinels. Quick buy. Moves out Sadak.
Yeah, they're going to use these ults. They also have the Vise ult too. Once
Sentinels dead. Dante's dead.
Even up the guns.
Can they rein in? That's the question. Bit of damage done here. They're taking
no
their
200?
time though, and Sentinels is doing
Imagine
it right.
Les wins this.
Les cannot get the space he needs. Obviously pushed out of his ult a little bit here, but it's only a matter of time as Jonas
Dupee's in the 14 months.
And Sentinels within 4. Not something I thought I'd be saying on this first map, but they are making it work.
So, chat, what are we going to do about Sentinels?
On that retake. So they get hit by the Nightfall. They have to fight back inside the pit, yet they still get the round back as a flawless. I think the small mistake that went there for Crew in that post plant was that positioning that they had from Device.
Unless Sentinels comes back and wins this 12-5 moment.
So they could actually help out.
Gamer for real, they're going to 4 months.
If needed, but he crossed over on the far side, over on the attacker side first. So once he recrossed to try to help out the team, the door got opened up. You had to face up against 2 players, and there was no ult to help those lower guns inside that site. Couldn't help the Judge inside the pit. But at least they get to mitigate that damage and the bleeding a bit here from this timeout from Crew. Gives a chance also for Ewok to talk with the team, but
we need 10s, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like
close now for Crew's attack. Advantages are really big for Sentinel so far. 4 ults available for them too, and again,
you just blow up the roster, but like you can't. It's too late.
And if they're continuing to keep to
I'm as big a Sen hater as the next guy, but this Crew roster might just be Thanos. Yeah, no, Crew look good. Don't get me wrong.
That would honestly be crazy with the read that Crew had on the first half of the map. I mean, it would really spell good things for Sentinels to be able to reset. You know, understand within one map, one half.
Sign Kane.
Really the problems and the issues
you get
are.
Kane. You get Tyson.
To kind of erase that and bring an attack side or a
you get me.
That feels good enough to win. 3 in a row so
Kita,
far.
thing with their prime.
They've happened in different ways. They got the kill round timed out and a defuse. So they've seen the way to win each of these and how it is necessary to get to 12. 4 ults to be used for Sentinels too. This could be a big round to keep it going.
Snuck himself in? What do you mean snuck himself in? Chat, I feel like sometimes you forget I'm a world champ.
Put Cortezia over on this A site and playing the stall of the Viper over on C with Victor slowly rotating.
Sometimes you guys forget that. Alright?
So again, you have the
here he goes.
Really to try to stall as much as you can to play on the soft side. And the
oh
biggest
my
thing is
god.
this showstopper.
0.8 KD world champ backpack. Allegedly backpack champ. Hard stuck Immortal 2 world champ.
Pretty quick smokes they realized over at the C site. Cycled.
Someone said world chud.
They throw a fake smoke towards C.
Let's just watch the game. Cigars Cove gifted a tier 1 sub to Backpack Sam. Like, oh my god. Kareem with 24, I love you. Oh my god. Cigars Cove, can you change your name?
He didn't have to.
That was so 2023.
Quick turn and he's seen. So yeah, they do know about that insert sweeping around.
Now we good.
Out there too, so it's not going to be anything of knowledge anymore. The A sights the hit. Dante wants to go up. Relay bolt there. Oh!
Wait, the veto ult.
Little mouse mix up there as he gets to the top of the rope. Doesn't have the aim as Victor just sends the rocket clear into the site as Crew now getting a few in their favor. Silence holding for that top side, waiting for the jump down.
TP backside.
No, it was a teleport. Redux just trying to buy some time. Maybe if he gets pushed, he gets a kill.
John so far though.
But yeah, so far. In a final round, they throw down the ultimate. Is able to get out though.
Yes, are you trolling?
Now too, but all of them are going to close that gap.
No, you're winning the round.
John, big play not to happen.
GG.
Sadak there for the final
Hey,
kill, and Crew take the first map 13-8 over Sentinels.
Oh, just an unfortunate play for Sentinels for that retake. The showstopper not
GG, easy point. Gamba.
From NW0 inside that pit to get these drops. Crew reading them from A to
NT
Z
not
and had a
10s?
convincing first map.
Holy shit.
Over Sentinels here.
I think a slow start overall for Sen.
Crew roster looking nice. Chat or just me?
Firepower there towards the end of the map, but you got to give credit to Crew there. They shut down the firepower we expected to see from Sentinels, especially in that first half. Incredible stuff coming out in their first.
Bro, some of the shots I'm seeing from like everyone on Crew is crazy. It's just that Sen are bad. Chat, really? You guys think Sen are bad?
For this series, but potentially even for the whole stage, with now them feeling the vibes and knowing that they could defeat one of the best teams here that we have in America in Sentinels.
That's right. Lotus was Crew's pick. We are going to Breeze next, and that is from the Sentinels camp. We'll see if they can bring it back and get us to a map 3. Don't go anywhere.
No, I think Crew is just like... Bro, I said this earlier. Do you guys remember at the start of the stream when we were watching EMEA? I was saying like... I was saying like I think Crew's gonna win because like, oh my god, this is where we were talking about momentum and like how hype you can get. I literally said like Crew with their full roster is gonna be so hype that they're gonna be so excited to play with their full roster. I knew Crew was gonna win, unless Sen come back. That's what I'm saying, Perry. Sen have a sub and the Crew roster seems dangerous, literally. Sen isn't bad, they're atrocious. Why did you retire after winning? You won. Why not try one more year and after that maybe retire? To be honest, I was kind of just over it. Like, if I'm gonna compete, I don't want to half-ass competing. Like, if my heart's not in something, I'm not gonna do it. If Sen offered you to come to this current roster for 100k a month, would you? Oh yeah, I'm there yesterday. My heart doesn't have to be in it for 100k a month. Thoughts on the new MIBR? I honestly feel like last year's MIBR was better. I think Cortez is super important for their team. Now it's just like 5 randoms playing ranked with no vibes. Yeah? Fair enough. Bro, cat, 100k a month? 100k a month? Like I'm playing with Shanks. Playing with 4 Shankses. Yeah, that sunset speech was straight from passion. I can't do that again. I couldn't have done it again. After I won, the passion was gone. I'm switching up on all my day ones for 100k a month, literally. Do you think Victor is tier 1 level? Yes. Bro. You guys are basing Vic's performance off one map, but like you guys also, if you guys watch the game, think about the first like 6 or 7 rounds. Vic died, except the eco round. Vic died entering for the team. Pistol round, he ran into a vice wall and had to take a 2v1 and died. The fourth round, it was eco. Fourth round, he double satcheled in C and got shot. Double satcheling in. Like,
Crew takes away that map 1 from
this is just sometimes how it goes. But I'm also not gonna be like. It's also like he did low-key miss a lot of results. But besides that, like it's not like he's playing bad.
As a head coach, you get to
Stop saying that number. It's pissing me off. What number?
I would say that the most important things are on the system, the way we train, the way we approach scrims.
Are you biased because you use your teammate? No, it's not even bias.
Well, the identity is looking pretty good. Thank you so much. Good
It
luck,
wasn't
map
even
two.
bias. Naughty Potato, I think it was 16
far,
months.
so good for Crew as they managed to pick up that first match.
6 and 7?
win,
What do you mean
doing
6
so
and 7?
In that
What
first
happened with
round,
6
or
and
sorry,
7?
that first half rather,
Was it
looking
because 7, 8, 9?
strong in the process. I mean,
I
Emily,
don't know, I gotta
it
pee
was
chat.
very clear from the get-go
Don't
that
go anywhere.
the Crew team knew exactly what their win conditions were going to be in some of these rounds, and they pressed the issue each and every time.
They had such a strong game plan going into it as well, choosing to kind of play more back, playing for re-clears, playing for resites, even though they had the utility capable of fighting up, right? Their re-clears were also so good because they would just completely brawl. And this is one of the big things that I like about Lotus is the conditioning. After they conditioned that, they were kind of able to play however they want, because by playing further back and not showing anything early on, they gave 0 tells.
Sense attack side was trying to play a lot of these slower rounds because they didn't really feel comfortable taking that A lobby fight, at least in the first part of that half, against the Neon, where their Rays can't quite get out in time versus that composition. And I think that s0m calling on that defense was so proactive at never believing these fangs that Sen was sending. They very rarely were baiting out the Vice utility. They weren't committing deep when they tried to feign back towards A. And as a result, with the fast rotates of that Neon, and with some really good calling, I think, out of s0m, the timings on when they were using initiator utility, they were completely on top of this defensive half.
Yeah, and speaking of s0m, I feel like he just had a complete chokehold on everything that they were trying to do on this defensive side. He had this aiming control on lock. Like you were saying, Emily, playing back, letting them use their util to get a lot of that space, and then going back and re-clearing it. Plus, being able to delay long enough. And if you want to see kind of a defense side of Lotus that is sort of textbook, you watch Crew's defense, because their rotates were on point as well. They were so fast at re-clearing that front B, making sure there wasn't anything there, and being able to stack C almost instantly. Felt like everything was working out to their favor, and majority of it is from s0m's calling.
What are you guys yelling
he had
about?
insane reads, but also his
YouTube
solo
chat, are you guys
performance,
alive?
being that anchor like you were kind of talking about, wherever he was, using all of his utility and finding value from it. It felt like no matter where he was a force.
You
to
live
be
near
reckoned with,
Augusta? I don't know where
just
Augusta
as
is.
an individual, and the fact that he was able to have that much impact and buy time for the Neon
You're
to
spamming 6-7 in
and the rest
YouTube
of the
chat.
rotates
What the
to come,
hell?
they just played so well together.
No,
that
you guys
whole
aren't.
Yeah, it
Hi,
really did
YouTube
feel
chat.
like Crew, you know, we were having a lot of questions. What
No,
we're going to
Unc.
see
What
coming
do you
out
mean,
of this
Unc?
one.
I'm not even
I will
Unc.
say, though, while we do got to give flowers to Crew for great play, you
Okay,
also
wait,
gotta
YouTube
kinda
chat.
look at Sentinels as well, right? There were certainly
I have a question. Why don't you guys
moments where you're
watch
seeing
on Twitch chat? Isn't it better to like
presence when it comes to just like that sense of urgency in some
in
of those
Twitch chat?
rounds? And Crew just took advantage of that. And now we make our
Every
way
YouTube
over to
streamer I can
Breeze
watch
here.
at work?
Wide
Oh.
open spaces, big lanes, big opportunities here for Crew potentially to just
YouTube Premium,
walk
less
over some if they're not
ads,
careful.
YouTube
yeah,
Premium,
I mean, you
see.
could tell that the ideas were there. They had the
Okay, well then
strategies that they
YouTube
wanted
chat,
to
can you
run,
guys
like
help me?
oftentimes going for that
Can you
push
guys have a
forward game
YouTube
kind of
stream
talking about,
open,
but they
right?
weren't really
And
full
the Twitch
committing
stream
to it. They were
open?
kinda,
But you
like,
can just watch the
half
YouTube
doing
stream.
it and kind of just being
You know what I
not
mean? Like, can you
lazy,
guys at
but
least
just
help me a
not
little bit?
as
Come on, YouTube
pressured
chat.
as they should be,
Come
especially when you're
on.
attacking. And when you're moving into a map like Breeze, I think that's going to be very, very important,
No,
because a lot of the
no,
time
be
we'll see a
good,
lot of
huh?
splits, we'll see a lot of execs and a lot of like fast-paced rounds.
No,
and having
no,
like that
hell
lurker come in,
nah.
they're going to need to be able
Oh.
to kind of find value out of that and not just like not full
What
send.
the
They
hell?
need to
These-
full send more,
Yo, Twitch chat,
especially
YouTube chat is greedy.
But I think even beyond that, one of my biggest
Wait, why are you guys calling me greedy? Wait.
how outside
Why-
the individual
Wait, why is my
performances were
Twitch chat
from
calling me
Crew.
greedy?
At least
What did I do?
with an ace or a 4K from Crew.
Yeah,
Anytime it was
pretty sure
going
they did
wrong.
back-to-back.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they
did.
did.
Everyone was stepping up in those big moments.
Chat,
And
Twitch
I think
chat,
to
you guys
me,
will
when
be
you're
on my
looking at a game
side.
Where we saw both Victor and Jonapi really struggling to find their footing at the beginning of that map. We're going to
Yeah, yo,
one of the maps
Twitch chat,
that
you're supposed to have my
rewards
back.
individualism and those those kind of big plays the most. It feels like a slam dunk for a crew 2 out here.
Yeah, I mean, and then of course, guys, surely we get Sky this time, right?
Yeah.
Not putting in that much effort for you, Dan.
Probably not.
I
Probably
don't
not.
think we will. Probably not.
I like how we set that up.
Oh
and we
my
just
god,
completely
bro.
trolled
How
ourselves
do you
the
think
whole
they
time.
play then? I feel like Sky's
What if I end YouTube stream? Don't make me do that, YouTube. Don't make me do it.
Return to the
Alright?
old Breeze
Yes,
meta?
old Breeze meta. Use the KO knife for so much information.
Does
I
YouTube
know
not
Sky
pay you
has
to
all the
stream?
information.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna be
The
completely
dart
honest.
works
YouTube does
really
pay
well,
me
the
to
drone
stream.
works really well from Sova. You don't need that
But
dart to
I'm
go
not
on
kidding.
elbow anymore,
It's
especially
less
if you play a
than
little bit more aggressive.
99% of
So
my
I feel
Twitch stream.
like I'm gonna see KO. I really want to see the right click plays coming out from KO. Just kind of full sending it, going
I'm
in,
serious.
re-clearing that aim.
I make
space, 'cause
99%
really
more
likes
on
to do
Twitch.
that. It would be a lot easier with this guy. And now that I'm talking, I feel like maybe.
Are you
we're gonna
talking
see a
yourself
Sky.
into it?
Yeah.
You just worked yourself into a
I just
shoot.
got myself into it.
What do you mean
I
greedy?
wanna see
No,
KO, though. I think
chat.
KO's just
If
so
I wanted
fun,
to be
and I think-
greedy, I would end my YouTube stream so then all the YouTube chatters can come to Twitch chat. How much does YouTube pay me? Can I know? Chat, do you guys want to know? Wait, can I tell you guys or is that like bannable? I'll tell you guys. I don't know. I don't know if that's TOS. Oh.
Not. I'd still prefer to see a Sky or a KO over.
Yeah.
So you don't want to see.
I'm not kidding. It's
I didn't say that.
like
Called out.
hypothetically. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you guys.
It's a character in a video game. All right, for now, let's send it back over to Jaya. She's standing by with the coach of Sen. Unbelievable.
I am here with Coach Ewok ahead of Map 2. And Ewok, there are of course some circumstances that you cannot control of the match today, but the team started to warm up a little bit in this map number 1. So I want to ask you a little bit more about yourself and the way that you're approaching this. What are some of the differences and what are
Total
what is
chat.
your
I'm
coaching
being
style
serious.
here with this specific team with a sub as well compared to all that experience that you have in Pacific with our
It's TOS? No, I was just doing 6-7. What are you guys talking about?
A little bit more what my style is, but as you just said, we need to warm up a little bit more, and towards the end we were warming up. So now we're going over towards Breeze, and a lot of shooting going on that map. So we'll need our warm up to kick in.
what should we be expecting for Breeze?
Something a little bit aggressive.
I'm so serious.
Very excited. Good luck.
Okay, so you heard Coach Ewok. Phoenix is going to be...
It's not TOS. It's only TOS if you have contract with YouTube/Twitch.
I'm kidding. But yeah, something a little bit more aggressive. is what
67?
he said he's
Yo,
doing.
what is LARP mean? LARP?
He did say coming out at the end of that
I'm pretty
interview
sure,
that he
John,
was
that
hang on,
means
which was that, yeah, you know, toward the end of that Lotus
like
game, you're starting to see those guns.
you're like role playing. So like if you do like
At that point, it was
so
already
like
too
you're
far
like
gone. They had
like
to
John,
stop
you're
by
LARPing as a world champion.
Yeah.
Now you're starting from fresh.
Which
You gotta
means
get
like
these
John,
guys
like
early
you're
on.
acting like you're a
Maybe
world
they can
champion when you only won Masters.
So
You know what I
if you're
mean?
not shooting back, it's
Or like
kind of
LARP
over for
like
you, right?
Exactly. All right, folks. Well, Ribbon Van Silly are going to catch you on the other side.
Yo, John, you're
of
LARPing
this
like you
one.
gym
We'll
when
see
we know you
after
take
this quick short
steroids,
break
you know?
With Breeze.
What was that? I don't know how to explain it. I have to give examples. Like, chat, what's another like LARPing example? What was that? Sneak this? Wallah, it's not a sneak this, John. Like that's the first thing that came to my head. Like LARP, like how do you? Oh yeah, like Shanks. Shanks LARPs as a pro player. Like when we count, Ryan thinks he's him, but he's LARPing. Because he thinks he's like nice. So he's like role playing like he's nice.
We are back here, VCT America's stage 1.
Sen is LARPing as a good team.
Underway here soon. Sentinel's pick of Breeze is about to be on your screen. And you heard Ewok saying there, I hope the warm
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
But we're also going to be more aggressive, so I'm excited to see what that means as they get onto Breeze.
John QT Harbor? Redux ISO? GG. Bring out G2 and MIBR. My boy in the 4 months.
When he said aggression, I was expecting this Neon, but I was not expecting an ISO to move along with it. So
John QT LARPing as s0m.
Doc should be doing this on the other side, but it's Sentinels this
You
time,
guys are
bringing the Harbor and the ISO.
stupid. Oh my
Think about this, though.
god.
You have a slicer with a Neon, a slicer with a Viper, a
Yep.
slicer with a
Slice
Harbor,
everything.
and then a wall for Redux. So scaling on the attack side should be on paper.
Okay,
a lot
enough,
easier
chat.
to do
Enough
for
with the
Sentinels.
LARP.
They'll have to see right now for crew if they could stop that. And on their side,
How good, chat. Like, Ryan loves doing this, but like, I hate this new era of like words, like maxing, and like Ryan loves maxing. Like, oh my god, you're like, you're chat maxing. Or like, bro, like I hate this new era of words.
Honestly, on the defensive side, it's like when you're getting sliced, where are the spots you're going to be hiding, right? How do they know who's going to be coming through what wall?
Managed by Rye. Rye. What are we going to do with you?
We're about to see in just a few seconds as we get in. See the players getting real ready. And this is going to be tough. If they don't get their aim on, Crew...
Start Saibao maxing.
Over Sen here to start the map. We did see Sen with a bit of
Don't do anything with me, please. What the hell, you right? You sick dog. Right. Right, when do I have to go to LA for energy content?
Victor on a Neon 2 is also a key agent.
Because when I do come, right, can we party, you and me, like the good old days, all day?
Victor with Neon on Fracture back in the Optic days, but we'll hold that and see how it develops as Sentinels take the upper hand on the attack side.
I don't know, bro. I'm not your manager no more. Oh.
No problem. Victor just be in there.
Wait.
Starts off
Sentinels is gonna win?
Blood of second map, taking down Dante, and that's gonna slow down.
Oh my god, Sadak.
Gonna slow down.
But what is Sen doing? Is no one gonna jump?
And now they're gonna be hitting the site from the other side. The two-pronged attack just leaving Sentinels.
No one's jumping from Sentinels.
And Crew drop them a defuse, and only Dante was the one to go down.
And you see the difference on the triple swing from both
Oh my
sides.
god. That's protocol.
Sides of the coin, night and day. For Sentinels right here, the first jiggle.
You gotta jump, John QT, or Jonah P. Or Redux. Why is Redux not jumping? Why is nobody jumping? That's protocol.
You had different opportunities here on both sides to win and even up here the post-plant scenarios, and even Sadak can't believe how easy it was for him to hold that flank.
Chat, you guys have to stop.
They just redid the same strat.
You guys have to stop with this word.
Different map, same strat.
Oh my god, I can't believe John just started this.
Overlay the two and watch it back. This is crazy, fans. And they start off with that momentum. It's exactly what the first half looked like.
Yeah.
Or map, I should say.
I was going to mention here, with all these agents you currently have for Sentinels, the post plant should be quite good as
Pop
well.
all day.
You could cycle
Be pop.
a lot of these walls too and make it difficult for a solo Sova to get info for the team, but the guns are good. Sentinels trying to go for a plan over on this
Oh my god, Thrifty.
This is a great opener at least here to bring the econ back on their side.
Thrifty!
They're able to deny the recon. That's actually huge as they get a trade back in their favor. I'm not sure how this is happening, but we don't ask questions.
Why is Dante long flank of a judge?
Just absorb.
Yeah, just absorb. Let it be. A little creep up from Dante. Might backstab someone, but they are going to react fast and be able to
Max
cover
win
each other
flash
shoulder
and
to
stun.
shoulder here. Yeah. Oh, no!
Stunned!
Nobody can react.
It's good!
He gets another 2 judge kills. We saw it last time.
It's
Sadak
good!
He's going to catch the back of Jonah P as well. It falls apart so fast. The pistols were in such good position.
No Thirsty?
But again, they're
honestly, good eco for Sendo.
And Crew knew they could crunch down.
Yeah, the paranoia with the relay bolt just to cover over on the ladder sides. There was no way that Sentinels could really cut the crossfire with the 2-2 setup. These two guys have pistols. You're playing against a slutty
Dante
Neon.
getting that stun out before he dying is actually peak. Laura, I think another 2 months.
That's just so difficult there for Sentinels, but the idea was right. We just weren't ready for that combination, and also at least they get the plant. They did some good econ damage too.
I want Sencoms, more.
Almost made it doable.
Oh, more Sencoms, please.
God, both maps he's starting off crazy. I think Sadak had ult 3rd round on Lotus too. He is just fragging out.
I remember even on Lotus, it was Sentinels that want pistol, and they got ecoed after on that second round, right? So
and that's when yeah, you're right. Holy moly.
So Crew definitely has what it takes to play with confidence, how they could snowball these early halves here for both of these maps so far. And they're looking here with this bonus round to get some good damage by pushing all the way down and getting information.
Oh my god,
First
Redux
blood
just
for
lost the
less.
fight with ISO shield.
Very interesting. Honestly,
it's
really
not gonna cut
only
it.
Seeing Mata do stuff like that for energy, jumping out, being a moving.
ISO is so bad on this map though. Do you guys remember that rank game I played ISO on this map?
Talking about. Dante
Oh no, it was
winning
way
all
late.
nights
Never
when
mind.
he was playing
Per
in
K, I think in the
2024,
55 months.
Going up into Ascensions with, you know, the 2G against the 2G's rosters when we're talking about other.
What do you even?
Neons, like
Oh wait, no, it was
Spike,
this
for
map.
example.
I did play
Now
ISO.
you're
What do you
starting
even
to see
do
the
with
true value
ISO?
here of what Dante brings. Why it was picked up by Crew in the
I
first
expect a
place,
full
and why
roster
maybe the
revamp.
decision of Crew is to continue
In
forward with
2027,
Dante as
yes.
his star duelist build around instead of Keston.
What the hell is Jonah P doing?
Silence able to just shut down any knowledge of going on over at the B site. and activated sentinels here. Spamming a bit through the wall.
Wait, they can win.
Get some tap damage down. And they're going to have to survive this.
Oh, shorty.
Now to come in from crew.
That's your best case scenario, to play mini gulag inside of that smoke because there was so much util coming towards you. But you still see the stalls there.
Oh gosh. Dante waiting. The shotgun doesn't come out big from that time. As John
Oh my God.
Victor able to come up huge here, and now it's left up to silence. The kill over.
1 HP Vic. Vic wins this all day.
Back to the A site. Runs in. Tries to close that gap. Against Victor here, standing in for the squad, goes for the defuse. Victor with a quick peek check. Oh! He goes for the insta repeak, which Silence is ready for. And he gets the quick defuse. Plenty of time here, and crew are able to lock down the bonus.
Ah, that's the thing.
He's 1 HP, chat. He's 1 HP. It's not even his fault.
That spike on the 1v1 just before he got there too.
He's 1 HP, chat. Oh my God, bro. You guys are just gonna blame him, but he's 1 HP.
As you're diving into a pool. So
This is crazy. I don't know why Jonah P's fighting here. I'm not gonna lie.
To try to catch your opponent off guard.
He low-key peeked like a noob too. Like, I'm not even hating.
Very nicely done in the end for Silent. On the reaction time.
Like, he peeked. He peeked before his gun came out.
Full clutch, exciting the Argentinian watch party here. We see them live checking in on the team, crushing in the maps right now. And it is going to be a quick tech pause. I'm going to say quick. It's going to be a tech pause.
Tech pause? Oh my God, bruh.
Fourth round, and guess what?
It was quick.
We're done. We're back in the game.
Doesn't Messi own crew? Can anyone confirm?
The game though, we still had 3 plants, 3 defusals for crew.
I don't know.
So at least right now for Sentinels, they're making the combination of this comp work in terms of hitting hard, hitting fast, getting plant down. Pulse plant scenarios a different story right now.
I think Messi has an investment in crew. I see.
This time they might have the extra slice needed here with this ult from John Cutie.
Who wants to buy into it?
Water through, just walls after walls. And now they swarm. Haven't really entered the site just yet. They're going to go for the left side and try to route the defense. Who's kind of reading this? MW Zera feels what's going on.
Oh my God, Redux.
Is just kind of looking left and right.
Oh my God, Redux.
Himself alive somehow. Now this page Silence rotated so
Cortezia and Redux.
Cortezia sits him down.
It's you and me.
Oh my God, he wins this all day.
Guaranteed round now.
Redux all day.
4 for Redux on that. Beautifully done in the ISO. And the pace of that hit was big. They couldn't go through the regular right side.
I don't think Sam knows Aguero. Yeah, I don't.
Switch it up and vary the play.
And again, good thing that you have something like Redux stepping up to the plate again, having to go nuclear. Another 4K in a round to keep a round in for Sentinels.
Redux all day.
But I think what's really seems to be hurting them too when they're actually executing with all of these walls. I was about to mention there's so many walls
insane
that
ISO value actually.
Should not get too much value.
Are you excited for World Cup?
Every time MW0 is
yeah.
dropping a recon dart,
I'm hella excited for World Cup.
It has pinged out players on their executions.
Oh my God, Dante got caught.
A little inside the park ace there if you count last round. Redux is feeling it.
Redux!
Right now. They continue to fly.
He's feeling it now.
This is the kind of stuff we were waiting for Redux to do as well. Coming online and just looking unstoppable. This Sean QD feels the sixth sense of someone behind him here.
Fix that.
Too. Expecting a TP on top of the paranoia.
Hurry and hell it with the prime.
As they re-cleared, it was an easy kill to do as they held it inside of that smoke behind the drone. So kind of using.
You see Victor stun? No. What did he stun?
Get the punish onto Sadak, so that was really nice.
I didn't see it.
Now they start early, a 5 versus 2. Even with a spike plan on the pulse plan, they're trying to chase down the last 2 players of crew. And this is a great answer back, though, since the last couple of rounds that didn't pan out in their favor in these pulse plants.
Be nice to give Victor a few points here. There's one. It's almost like a double take. It's like, wait a minute, that is.
You guys realize, like,
but that is John
how hard it is to kill Neon? Like right there, Muziera didn't even want to shoot.
Where we started the first match
because it's so hard to kill a Neon sprinting.
And just crew sprinting away with a lead.
Whoa.
It looks like Ewok's getting what he asked for. The aim is a bit more online with that warm-up for the first map here for Sentinels.
You could almost say that we're cruising.
I was going to say don't do it. You shouldn't have.
How much to live coach me? $67,000
Never.
On the dot.
3 ults ready here for the side of crew.
Dude will definitely pull out the dual false right
now. Send back?
So has been very, very good holding up and anchoring this B site, but he's actually trying to use it for mid control quite early. They haven't seen too much
Deal,
early
actually?
presence out on the side of Sentinels in front of B, but they're also
$67,000.
making sure that
I'll
they're
coach you forever.
rolling over all the rocks by throwing out this smoke on the ground. On the attack side, actually, to
Why would you
control the
want
orb
this chud to coach
for
you?
Sentinels.
I know you guys are jealous of my Valorant
Ready to
skills.
activate on
I know
mid.
it.
Put
You
that
won't
wall
admit
up,
it,
fire
but I
dart
know that
down,
you know.
Get your drone up. You can see crew is just waiting, but they're going to have these this elbow insert of just basically every member of Sentinels come through here. Silence goes to fight
No
it.
condom.
He's going to peek it again.
What?
That is a choice. Victor takes him down quite
Now they're
easily.
gonna go B. B all day.
Maybe thinking that would have been solidified as he went through, but they did not on the orb. So it is going to be a B take here from Sentinels. Pretty easily taken with pistols to come back through.
And that's a silent assist for Jonah
For
with
Kazia.
the owl drone too, because he couldn't get the ping, but he got all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
info. So they stopped the bleeding too. You saw the positioning was quite nice from the Dota fall set up by Silence. They attempted the shock dart to break down the shield to get that first blood. Although we'll hold that thought though. s0m is back with the bandit.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Riot has to
Too
fix
hurt
this
either.
smoke bug.
Still has a few shots to take in this situation.
Where the
but they got
smoke
a
is
lot of work to
gone,
do, too.
Yeah, and you're hoping
but
you will need to
it's
use
still
it, but
like
this
there.
should still be a
You know what I'm
Sentinels
talking
round 'cause
about?
They have that Hunter's Fury
On
available
the edge
for
of the
Jonah B,
smoke.
who's already playing off-site, so they're in prime position here to settle up and secure this.
Last player standing.
Instead
They
of
still
run
win.
and
They
gun,
still
it's
win.
gun and run. Pick it up and do the work. Oh my gosh. Nice damage there by MWZ at the end, but it's going to be
You guys don't know what I'm talking
That's
about?
the important part.
If there's an
They
Omen
are
smoke
they
and
are
it
having to
disappears
battle through these quite a
for like
bit,
a second or
but it's
two
better that they're
after,
getting them in the W
if you're in the
zone.
edge of the smoke, it's still there.
That one-
Riot can't fix it. What do you mean Riot can't fix it? $1 million company, billion.
Put themselves in the right positions as well after they saw that harbor smoke in front of that B side controlled. Okay, the rotate should be coming back here somewhere else if there's no pressure coming in from the front B side. So you are trying to.
By the way, I see the bear.
Close in. To close in.
It's
and
an
try to break
engine
the
problem
shields.
with Unreal? What? So should Riot just make a new engine?
All right.
Or no?
What do we have here from timeout?
Yeah, I saw it.
That actually is
Shooting
a
Redux's
lot
body and then
more
got one more kill.
In like the chatter. And
I
back
hate
and
when
forth
people
of what crew
complain
doing.
about problems. You hate it so much, go
Last
fix it
time, Ronick
yourself.
was kind of just here and there offering advice.
Alright,
but
man,
yeah, he has
jeez.
some stuff to say. So feeling
Alright,
like he
man.
has to get in the ear of the team more so on Breeze as Sentinels have kept this even.
Is making a new engine hard, chat?
Well, from the looks of it, again, the last round was a little bit more of a mixed buy that you kind of had with a couple of players being quite low.
Yeah, so I
But
see.
they were quite punished easily when on Lotus they weren't.
Yeah.
When they were throwing a couple of rounds where they wanted to try to play aggro with util to follow up.
Unbelievably
and allowing
hard,
Dante
I
to activate a
see.
bit to get an opener. He's been sat down right away.
Yeah.
What's been good for them, at least in terms of the results, is how good they've been on just attacking back onto Sentinels as soon as Sentinels.
Wait, so a
gets on
lot
site.
of
So they
so
didn't wanna
all these games,
leave
chat,
that
are
space for
off
Sentinels to
based
take,
off of
so that they could just start flooding back on that side. And you're seeing
Engine?
here, at least from the setup at the beginning of this round, that they're not trying to go for any of these type of trap plays. They're just trying to control and maintain again from the look of the smoke here of the Omen of s0m.
Let's take a listen to Sen here.
Oh my God,
see how they're
sidebar.
feeling about
Be
these
patient.
rounds.
Gotcha.
Hold the top with me when it fades.
I'm picking off you mid, I mean.
Yeah.
They use another
He
open
has to
smoke.
be
They
here.
want a main.
Okay, just listen to me. Yeah, they want me. Come forward. We're gonna do 4 A split. For mid and solo A.
Yeah,
Can
sorry.
we pick this together, Victor?
Yeah, call
I'm
it.
going wide.
Call it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna just stay mid and watch flank, okay?
Just I think you can
He's
just
gonna
drop,
be-
you can just use your shield from close and we just
Sova
go.
drone elbow, I think. Sova drone elbow.
Yeah, I think they might be in the orb. You gotta cover us.
Tell me when to drone.
Take bomb.
We need to
I'm popping shield,
get going.
yeah.
Get going.
Okay, wall down, wall down.
Just trying to think of
Drone it.
everything that could
Yeah,
kind of
doors.
buff
I'm
their
ulting him.
situation.
saying you
Someone's in
touch
the
like-
orb,
Nothing
someone's
in my
here.
I have neon.
One flanking
Nothing
elbow.
breaks. Nothing breaks.
I'm blind.
Hey, hold on.
Dead.
Nice.
Yo, kill him, kill him.
Where?
Just go at me, go at me.
Get a smoke. Open smoke.
Dead.
Nice.
Wait,
nice.
I can ult him. I'm ulting him.
Okay, waiting.
Go at me.
He's blind on the left.
Default. Sight.
I want blind yellow.
Viper,
I'm blind
I got
yellow. I'm an ulted out.
Omen is yellow.
One chamber, chamber.
body's
He ulted
yellow.
out. He ulted out.
Chamber nest,
The
chamber
way they're
nest.
closing in on
you
these
could've
calls
taken
is so
her.
cool to
I got
see.
it.
30 seconds.
I'm blind and
Play
safe.
time.
4v2. Chamber has up.
Chamber was nest. He was nest.
I'm smoking your right, Vic. Well done, well done.
I'm just going with...
Clear flank, clear flank.
Flank. Nice.
W bait, W bait.
You're my savior.
Flores go.
Just up, you should chase.
He should chase
wall up
Neon
and down
chase,
here,
so he can
forcing
run.
the gun to come out, and you already see it now.
He
Silence
was
forced
nest,
to
okay,
fall
he
back
TP
and
nest.
save his
I
op.
mean, I don't know if it was mid TP, but he was
Looked
here.
very
and he
good
TP
here
nest,
for the
so
comms of
he
Sentinels as... I mean, if you guys don't
After
know...
talking during listening,
John
yeah, I don't like
yeah,
it.
we all know him like that. But he was basically calling the... They want the
Mike thinks for 7 months.
For heavy 4 players.
Yeah, Dante uses ult, that's crazy.
If you looked from the mini-map, though, you already had 4 players contested on that side of Crew on the other side.
Right.
What really helped Sentinels to really start opening things up, though, is not only on Jonah P's joining on
Actually,
the A
good
side to get
comms.
the info if they actually took control of main, but it also allows here for saying, okay, well, it's empty here. We could actually ult into the doors and start activating that spot, and you saw the bloodbath and the trades come in favor of Sentinels right after. So
In your opinion, what's your comms sound like?
Somebody's maybe
I mean, that was good.
Okay, there's only one side.
That was a good round of
they're all
comms.
towards mid. That one of those players is going to get hit by the kill contract no matter what, basically.
It comes to show how fast you have to pivot from time to time, too, based on the macro you're trying to bring at the beginning of the round. So great pivot and calls, and all the players on Sentinels seem quite vocal towards what they want when they want to start activating as well. It's not only on John Cutie setting up the plan, but
Do
it's
you mid-round?
Duelist
I
2
mid-round a lot
looking for the
for
setup.
NRG.
You did get that initial, though. Okay, listen.
So I think a good amount of...
There's a point
I think
when the
everyone
round is
mid-rounded
his.
a lot.
It's very cool to see. All right, 4-3. Sentinels grab the lead here. The first time in the series, really. And it's going to be Silence looking to get this round back. Less hiding with the classic over here on the right side. This Redux is going to make quick work of him. John Cutie with the Phantom, and they're kind of getting scattered on this Sova ultimate. As they get the plant down, Sentinels are in a pretty good position.
Yeah, still winning good fights, too. Although all of them kind of isolated, they still have numbers. Unfortunately, though, that's going to change. John Cutie has to come up huge again on a 1v1 inside the goal.
John Cutie 4K.
For Sentinels.
Oh my god, he's standing up. Christy, thinking of 38 months. Oof. Everyone sounds panicky and loud,
like
yeah, but like...
fall apart, though, for how we executed for Sentinels
pretty
in the
normal.
first place. It feels like we...
I didn't buy wall. Oh my god, I'm trolling.
I was about to say.
I didn't buy
because there was a gap there on the top of Nest. Why are they scaling up there with the wall and then a free kill from the top of Nest? And then looks like John Cutie realized here that he didn't buy a wall. Couldn't wall up and section off the top of Nest into the B site, but still gets a 4K for the team. So he saved himself from the embarrassment.
Looking
that
good.
hack
Time
Judge
on
all
track to
day.
matter here for the side of Crew. Sentinels just pushing through. And actually put
Friendly ghosting in
everybody-
11 months.
I say everybody.
Can you read
but we
Victor's
still
kill
see
slash death? What is
Cortese
it?
on the left side of the map here towards A.
What is
for a
it,
bit of
chat?
ruckus
Don't
at the
tell
beginning
me.
of the round, make the noise, drone it out, bring the Crew defense to this side. But it doesn't look like they're biting to this play just yet, fans.
And this is good old signature Sadak. Play close with the
What is it,
judge
chat?
and try to find your timing. So he gets droned out, but he repositioned himself because of that second smoke that came through, and it was no pressure coming out here from the Sentinel squad.
You guys are grown-ass chatters. Are you serious?
Swinging together once again.
They're
You
stacking
can almost
B,
still
chat.
hear it
They're
in their heads.
stacking
1,
B.
2, 3, as they get themselves to safety.
Dante, Neon, Judge
Crew
at
still
B,
reads
and they're
it
going
again.
B.
Sadak just completely moving with Sentinels on the other side of the map.
And they're okay with that for Sentinels, too. It almost looked like they were trying to cut rotates in the first
No
place
drone.
by having Cortese inserted, but after that, if they're trying to go for the sight hit, you still have a pit to work out with for. And then they make sure they grab this orb, too, so you're sectioning a lot of that site.
30 seconds.
Big dividers coming through. Dante wants to be in their
Neon
face.
Judge all
Crew
day.
Successfully capitalized with 2 to start. Sprinting over is Sadak to already be on the mid side, so nobody could rotate out or lurk on his team. He's going to go for the backstab as Les and the rest of the team make quick work of what's in the site. Wait a minute, Professor. Class is in session for a moment here. Can he get himself to safety? He doesn't realize he's still surrounded. And Les is just about to creep into the situation with eyes on the prize. Jonah P goes
Neon
down
Judge
there,
all
and Crew,
day.
they correct.
But honestly,
any
that was a good
mistakes on that
stack
one, but
from
lose a few
Crew.
members.
Crazy that
Thoughts on new season Bloodhound? Peak.
Inserting a judge
But
on
I'm not
both
gonna
sides,
lie,
both extremities. And right
the
over
new
here,
season
that
of Bloodhound
stealing, the wall
was
actually
peak,
pushed all
but
the way
honestly
up
it was
towards
kind
the
of
ladder.
like bloody.
So for them to try to scale on that left side.
Ace thing in the 9
Dante
months.
just found his timing again.
You finished Bloodhound already? Yeah, I finished in 2 days.
Getting more impact frags
That makes
this
it
time
better.
around than
I was kind of
what
like
he,
squeamish.
showed in terms of numbers
Some of the
on that
scenes.
first map of Lotus, but definitely making this salvageable for Crew as they were starting to lose a lot of rounds here.
It's in
since
the
the
name,
start of
I
the
know, chat, but like,
Sentinels are looking pretty good.
you know what I mean?
with how they're operating here on their
Bloodhound is bloody. Oh my god, chat. Like, oh my god. I didn't mean you can literally rage bait me 24/7. You think Season 2 Bloodhound is better than Season 1? I think the fight scenes were better.
They've actually expected people to be here in mid to fight
The
right
fight
away.
scenes
So
were
they
actually cinema.
really want to get themselves into the fight as soon as possible. Walls on walls to get the space
Yes,
they
because
need. And they only
rain.
have to
Oh
look at a
my
few angles
God.
here. Whoa. See,
Chat.
Dante's actually going to peek out of that one on his own. Still goes for more. He's going to get 3 Vans. How is he doing this? No way.
Holy moly.
Back and forth. The pillar has saving grace.
Dante.
4K in sight, and Silence finishes that one off just towards the spawn side. What an amazing round from Dante.
And that's what I'm talking about. Jumping through, sliding across, isolating the first fight, right over here through the harbor wall. But secondly, getting info from his teammate. There's 2 players. He gets the assist, which is less here from the snake bite. But just realizing the timing of how he could pick up these fights.
Chat, are you guys taking me or are you guys taking the bad guy in
You
Bloodhound
saw them
Season
coming
2?
through tunnel. You saw him peek the wall, and you're
I
like,
think
oh,
I'd
he knows
win.
they're coming. He'll hide.
I'm gonna be honest.
Slides out. Like crazy.
I'd win.
He almost
crazy
has,
play.
He almost has to put the
AFK?
to his name
His PC died.
Yeah,
AFK.
yeah, I agree with that. He's actually taking a moment to realize what he just did in spawn. His Silence gets a kill. He'll still be over towards the A action.
Daffy thinking
Going
9 months.
down, slowing down Sentinels here to start.
Me, right, chat?
And this
Thank
looks
you,
like it might
Chutters.
just fizzle out altogether. Late to the round.
Just
second
wait,
to the
3 months
party.
from now, my
Dante
physique
picks
is
up
gonna look
Cortezia.
peak cinema.
Oh my gosh, those look close. John Cutie doesn't take too much to the wall. None, actually.
And he's just trying to keep them at base so the other guys could activate here on the other side of the site, hoping to get a kill.
I sold all day.
Jeez. Just cat
Oh my
and
God.
mouse on this wall.
Player standing.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one to get out of. Redux takes a shot. Doesn't even get to open his eyes when he wakes up from the nightmare. 6-5 here for Crew.
I think a bad timing in the end because there
You
was
think
2
he'd take
guys
the
over on that A
secondary?
side too, and I think he was trying
I don't
to just
remember who
ulti
that was.
for somebody close, and then hopefully his teammate could trade if he dies. But I think he lost his teammate just in the
Chat,
last
Sen can
seconds.
still win. 5 rounds on
And that
attack is
becomes a
good.
freebie because the rest of Crew could just collapse onto John Cutie towards the door, and that's it. Cortezia right at
The dad?
the bricks.
Nah, that guy Loki has like hella potential.
Hit on the trademark trap.
I see so many like on my Instagram reels. It's like
So
it's a
many
bunch of
little
like
things are getting caught on
horror
here.
farming clips
On
of
the
him.
side of
He's
Sen.
like potential
But
like
can they
peak.
get the 6th round? They had that 5-round surge before Crew was able to battle back.
Yeah, I did. I
Looks like
dot
they're
tax.
just going fundamental sight hit on this one, or I should say default sight hit. Straight through. Still getting
Bam
spammed
all
by Sadak.
day.
Why wouldn't it be? Oh my gosh. So now the
Bam
3v5,
all
Dante
day.
finds another one there. You can see the assists coming through. The
Are you taking
trademark
any
hit as
supplements?
well.
Yes.
And yeah.
Multivitamins,
tricks
fish
are
oil,
catching Sentinels off guard.
zinc.
A quick trade there slows down the fight.
And that's
but
about
it
it.
looks like Sentinels are not going to be they're getting out of this one alive. John Cutie and Jonah P left alive here, the two with the veteran status on this squad. That
Not
you'd be
Zen,
looking for
chat,
to
Zinc.
capitalize on a round like this. And it's only going to be John
Did you
Cutie
try
left.
Retta? I
He
don't know
gets
what
it
Retta
down.
is.
There it is, 7-5 for Crew. They're kind of playing with their food at this point, knowing where they are, just taking their time and deciding who can get it. And Crew seem to be in full control here.
Yeah, what a time to activate for Dante too for the last couple of rounds. I think it was
Right?
like, what,
Now we
3-6
good.
Or something like that, finishing on the top of the scoreboard.
Why does
14-10.
this match feel so
That said,
boring?
though,
It's because it's Breeze.
so good in these spam lines for all this team.
If it was any
Crew
other
came back
map
to
but
take a
Breeze, then
comfortable lead going into the
yeah.
second half now.
You should
Wild
try
stuff
taking
from
some
Crew.
Ligma. What's
It is going
Ligma?
to be another tough second
Neon
half for
all day,
Sentinels.
Cloudy.
Let's see if they can battle back.
Ligma balls? Oh my god, you caught me, chat. Oh, and creatine. Yeah, true. And creatine.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Spectro's 2 whiskeys down? Yeah, I don't know what Spectro's doing. Not gonna lie, Valorant is fun. I just started. Apparently, s0m is like Luca of Valorant. Yeah, I mean, Luka Doncic? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess, chat. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I'ma get on test and just skip the gym, Cloudy. It's time to start working hard. Wait, Pulsar. Wait, Pulsar sent me a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to start trying Pulsar stuff, chat. I don't know. Luca has no rings? Seriously? I don't really watch ball like that. But Luca's him. I use Pulsar pad and mouse, really? Okay, so Pulsar X s0m, are you gonna get my stuff, Kristen, or no?
7-5 here for Crew. They come back in the first half to make sure they take the lead. And they have been reading Sentinels left and right from Lotus and now to Breeze. That's how they continue to take these rounds. Sentinels has to buck the trend. They have
You're
to
like
get
the
out of this kind of back and forth.
Whoa, how do you even say this? You're like the
They're coming in crazy.
Kawi Leonardo Valorant?
They did bring the squad to do it.
Does that mean I'm nice or no?
And Crew played as aggressive.
That's the problem.
I mean, I'm nice or no?
When they tried to go
hotter on that side.
When they tried to go too aggressive, they were punished, and you saw that Sentinels were able to string a couple of these rounds for sure. But when they went back to their tried and true of this very map of Breeze to play the Flood retake, man, was it looking good for them.
Play about chat. Watch
now
Pistol.
on the attack side, though, with the Neon at the point. Redux is already low HP, trying to walk down, though.
Destabilizing. Tries to get that cut through.
Oh my god, Sentinels is gonna win.
Victor will get a little bit off it, but it doesn't look like they want to push too far. Shots across the map are happening. And yeah, Bless is able to pick back up on that.
Are
And
they?
the shoulder shot to Redux, low HP. What an opening of B site, just like that. And Sent probably felt like they had control of the round right there.
This is scary. Both of them, too, with Sheriffs. I mean, it's Sheriffs across the board.
No.
Are
but
they?
Bless with the Sheriff is always good.
Cannonballs? What is happening?
Ah! Oh. Ah!
They're going to let him keep going for it. We're going to get a lot of aces in this game, aren't we?
Oh, no.
Okay. Jonah P's one shot, Cortezia. So 3
Ah!
rounds through this. Oh, God.
Everyone's going to ace.
Oh, God. Oh,
Bro,
God.
how is Les moving like this on a straight
Vans.
wall?
Una mas. Oh, doesn't get it. And they were just
Oh
going
my
for
God.
it, too. It was a gentleman's agreement up there for a moment.
He
You
just
love
keeps
that.
peeking,
Just
Cloudy,
the
left and
silence.
right.
Like, all right, I'll wait. You guys go ahead.
The fact that he falls is just like, wait up. Let me just go back
How
in the
did-
boxes and try to
How
find him
did-
again.
How did... What?
Oh, my gosh.
And that's the thing. It was a great start for Sentinels by pressuring down towards that middle. But because they had to leverage John Q to
How did you
even
lose?
slice up the mid side,
How did
they had
Sen
to give up
lose?
the B site. You had 2 players that are able to lurk in. So John gets the first easy kill, but then never saw Les
How long have you
sneak
been
through.
gymming for?
And then you see how much damage
6 or
Les
7
can
weeks.
do now.
But I took 2 weeks off.
When he's
to
given these
go to Japan.
opportunities.
So now, only like a week.
Now, once again, Sentinels have to fight backs against the wall. Trying to farm up ults as much as they could, and that definitely will be
Is s0m a
hurt
pro
here from the
player?
side of
Yes.
Silence. Calls that aggressive B push. And then for the rest of the crew, they're doing the same thing, controlling the A side
s0m,
orb,
do you really
making
read
sure
YouTube
here that
chats?
the
No.
drone's going to get some good info for the team. This is an interesting Viper wall, though, giving a lot more space than usual and just trying to punish players through the line of scrimmage. Crew just wants to wait for it. Comes down. Here comes the fight.
Honestly, it's so awkward to be in this front space. Fighting back and forth.
Monkey diff all day?
Cruising into these positions so well right now.
Oh? 40?
Fighting,
200!
fighting. They're just quick work of Sentinels right now. The smokes are up. They're playing a cat and mouse game, letting Sentinels make the
W
first move.
LARP.
Honestly, it's just patience right now, but it looks
You think
like
you'll ever
fast
go back to
play
CS?
from
No.
Crew. They're just kind of letting it fall into their hands.
Yeah. Like I said, they wanted to play it safe. The
Abstracting
drone
in 3
doesn't
months.
spot anybody. You have no real information outside of the orb being tapped towards that B site, and you have no active info towards middle, so you don't know if they're walking down mid, if they're stacking B, if they're stacking A.
You like fishing?
So now you
Yes.
just got to make sure that the team stays as a group. The wall comes down, they find all that information, and now they have better weapons to fight against. So, again, through any type of pressured scenario, they seem very,
First
very
Ace Gaming,
stoic right now
staying
for
for the
Crew for
prime.
these fights.
And they have less walls.
Yeah.
Using the walls that they have. Oh my gosh, Dante going in so fast. I don't know if anybody
What
would
are they
have
even
through
doing
that
here?
here.
Like, A-bomb site
See
just
if they
free.
can get another round in their favor.
Oh
as
my god, they
MWZ
lost.
starts
Wait,
off
Neon
quick.
Judge all day.
They have a say though. Finally, they have a say. It has not been Sentinels able to attack back right away. It's too much of a gap.
What?
Oh my god. How? Sadak with a beautiful kill from behind, and the backstab is now at the 2v2, waiting to get control of the site before the full plant. They're looking to help each other before
Oh my
they
God.
do that.
Cortezia has won.
That's in the
Oh my
opening.
God.
The opening still stays alive though on the swing.
Oh my God,
Cortezia is there to get it.
Oh my God, they're low
It just
though.
looks like they are okay with taking each other toe to toe in these situations instead of getting the swings in, playing it proper. They're
Bro said my name wrong. I'm sorry.
And not afraid of beating out the spike plant, so they tap it every single time.
Can you contact your people to remove Neon from the game? I can't.
They're playing with a
I
lot
don't have
of
power
confidence
like
right
that.
now, knowing that they could just outduel Sentinel so far. And they almost made it happen in our bonus round. Remember, it was Spectres, Bulldogs.
That Spectre skin makes it look like a Phantom? Yeah, it
Definitely a
actually
huge
does.
sign of relief there for Ewok.
Yeah.
But again, control of the economy, understanding where the state of the game right now. You've wasted so many weapons on the side of Sentinels that your buy now is full of half shields. They pull out an Outlaw here for Silence, and he's been really good on the scope this time around. Mimi talked about dueling for the side of Crew. That always falls in their favor, so why not use these Outlaws against them?
He's a B, guys.
Oh, era isso, veja aí, Vandalin, talvez.
Cabra no seu contato, Dante.
Tá, beleza.
O Aiden tava lá na base.
Mano, eu tenho certeza que nenhum tá DD de
Ok. Acho que começa dronando ali atrás.
Drone, eu posso fazer uma mole se você tem tanta certeza.
Isso. Faz essa mole aí, mano.
Vou dronar o A. Oh, dronando.
So early info towards A main.
Nenhum avançada.
Neon tá. Dá para aplicar? B? B, B.
Quem que era?
So patient here,
provável.
waiting for that time takedown before they activate. You see the spike down already, and they're, yeah. This is kind of what they did on Lotus.
B.
Go insert, find things, let them rotate, and let them be
That
there.
is stacked towards B.
And there's the next insert from Zara in this chamber in the front side while they're making noise.
Jeez.
Oh, vamos pela esquerda.
Always playing with somebody behind their backs here. On these backstabs for Sentinels.
He's still ready. Less again. Another one on elbow as we look.
Honestly, I don't like the casters are talking over the comms. Like, imagine, like, it was English comms, and, like, I would be greening out. I'm already greening out. I don't understand comms.
It's like a round of who's watching who so far here. Jump did as much as he could.
There's too many voices. Like, I'm actually greening out.
Versus one. But man, that was clinical there by Crew. Very well
can't hear
dissected that
anything.
map. As they saw the Neon, looks like
The
Sentinels
voices,
have to be a little bit
literally.
more active around the map, trying to find the information. They peek out in the open to get punished instantly. And then now you
That
have
had
so
shooting
much
bodies?
to work with while Sentinels
Imagine
are
this.
plugging the gaps for the other
Imagine
spots
this
to get
and you
backstabbed
being
right
in a
after.
Discord call. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine I'm on like
And a
Discord
timeout
call or like
From Sen,
like
right
Ryan
away
or
after the
like
round, we
anyone.
see Ewok
I'm just
was
yapping.
fist bumping because they got that bonus.
They were doing it because it wasn't in English. They were trying to translate. Well, they were doing the same thing with Sen.
Find the outlaw. It's coming from everyone's brain right now. A 10-6 scoreline here in the second half on Sentinel's map of Breeze. And Crew are looking fantastic right now. We expected, you know, a lot from I think Sadak
And it's
team
so
or
shit.
Sadak
Hey,
in general,
stop
right?
being mean.
Whether it would be from agents, whether it would be from the meta he's going to bring in, or how
Then
the team
playing with
runs.
a sub last
And
minute
looks
too.
like everybody is just gelling from the start. The way that Sadak plays behind Dante when they
Well,
push
I
down
like what
Lotus,
they're
when they
doing.
push down
They're
Breeze
adding
on
live
B
comms.
and A.
Yeah.
It's just
You guys think
everything
they tell
seems
the
so
players
synced
that,
up
hey
already.
guys, like we're live
I would
comms
almost
this round?
think that the conversation
Or
with
not.
him and Coach Zonic too, looking at their Crew roster, is like, okay, well, we got, again, an amalgamation of players that have had flex and sentinel roles in their career in 2025, mostly from in different regions and in
You guys think
challengers.
so?
Now let's play to our comfort picks, right? Let's not think
Shouldn't
outside
you
of
know?
the
I don't
box
know.
yet.
This is the first time
Let's see if
they've
this works
done
out.
this.
Let's get the feel of the game. So you're seeing like everybody pretty much best in slot right now for Crew.
And Sen as well. I mean, I've been loving watching Victor play again. Obviously, first into the fights, no hesitation on what he needs to do on the Neon.
During
Just
Sen
honestly
City
riding
chat,
the bike for Victor to get back in here, so that's been awesome.
they
to
did
see.
that,
He's-
and I'm
he's
not
getting
gonna
it.
lie,
And that was the
like
thing with Optic Gaming too, when he was
every
trying
time
to
they
create
did
space for
that-
the team, he was doing so. Yes, he was dying a lot in his scenarios, but
I
he
started
was actually
mid-rounding like crazy,
active
so
enough
everyone
for the
thought
rest
I
of the team to
mid-rounded.
follow behind. I
But
wanted
in
to see
reality,
that
I don't
more
even
from
say
Sentinels too,
anything.
just to make sure that they were working in tandem to go for these team fights into their favor.
Is that weird? Am I LARPing as a mid-rounder?
Sheriff damage is
Oh
the
my
name of the
god,
game for
chat.
Sen
Someone
this
get this
time.
word out of my brain. Like,
Pick up a
oh
side
my
weapon
god.
here if they can pummel somebody with 3 members of the team. No. There's one, but it's only an outlaw. It's not going to bring the round back into your favor per se.
Especially with a pit trying to retake with an outlaw. Gonna
When
be
you
tough.
left, everyone said you used the
Doesn't work
mid-round?
as well as a shotgun.
Okay.
Sadak on an elevation again. The man lives up here.
That's what we're talking about too. The elevation that would be a pain point to deal with for the side of
Them all
Sentinels.
day.
Although not seeing anybody yet.
No distractions.
Favoring that Omen
Team
over the
ult.
Astra, and we can see how many little things he can do with it. Tricks he plays.
Hold on.
The shots he makes. The shots he makes.
Oh my God, Redux
takes him
4K.
down in the end. 4K for Redux to defuse. 2 come through here as long as he doesn't cut the wrong wire, and they're good for another round. Let's see it. 10-7.
That's another 4K from Redux,
Yeah,
and also
it is,
winning.
actually.
Gonna be jiggling all day.
The ult with a Sheriff. The domain expansion with a Sheriff and still won.
Domain expansion mentioned?
One through the smoke. Okay, that's a lucky one. And that activated the kill contract for him, so that was a huge kill to take. For the side of Redux to allow Sentinels to win this one here.
Yo, we can win!
We can win?
There it is. There it is. Cubert's happy now, too. He's not getting squished.
What did I say in ranked? I'm not gonna lie. We can win, guys.
All right.
That was a huge round to win, too. An eco round for Sentinels. Now they have a lot of economy. Now Victor can bring out the op.
Oh my God, they can actually win.
Victor with the op. As if we forgot. He's going to keep pushing out here. Oh, he's ready. He says pull. Dante jumps. Dante is sat down. Another one here towards the top. Your top fragger for Sen right now. John Cutie putting another one on the board and putting a little bit of stink on it. And now this 5v2.
Vic op all day.
Flawless round as they're going to start trading with the ops.
Dude, he's got the killer look right there for John Cutie, man. He wants to win this game. He wants to pull the team back right now, and it feels like they've done
Is
so.
that might be our game after this? Yes,
Amazing
Shutter.
2 op kills from Victor.
Yo, s0m, why you keep
For
talking?
the rest of the crew, they're going to have to save because as much as it was pretty one-sided in the second half, they're also finally down to their last
Save all
expenses,
day. What do you mean?
for crew visa. So they might have to start using their visas now to hopefully get a decent buy in the next around this op and his handle that they're going to
I
save.
still have no water. Like, oh my God. And they're saving chat. I need to get water.
Jonah P ult coming online.
30
Viper
seconds
ult
left.
going to come online here. A lot of ways to just sync up more rounds for the defensive side. And then you kind of have a fail-safe if you do need to screen through with the overdrive. Should be an easy win. 15 seconds here for Sentinels. The timeouts are paying off, though. I gotta say, some of them have just not mattered from coaches, but the pivotal ones
left.
right now, you know, Ewok getting this one in for Sen to make sure they have the right idea for their final rounds to come through.
Yeah. Nice to even run out to pick up an orb. Redux is trying to do the same thing so he could get closer to his
That's an orb.
Kill contract. Yeah, it's still a point there. And they still have economy to work with, so it's not too bad for him to lose his life there with that push. Yeah, what a shot. That one, dude, was nice.
Those
Shows that
feel-
he's still got it in terms of aim now.
Those feel good. You hit those few to start, you know the next ones are, you take more confident shots. You take, I should say, riskier shots because you're more confident. You miss the first few and you still stay back on that angle. You're like, oh, maybe not. We might see Victor go ham at this point now. He's already on a forward angle on B, actually looking to step up more. So yeah, the confidence is there.
And he can instantly rotate thanks to that.
Okay, ripped off the top. Little haircut for Sadat.
What I missed, chat? What I
Okay,
missed?
right back at you. Cortezia goes down on that one, and the follow-up damage as well. On to John Cutie.
You're muted? I'm muted?
Yes, they've already closed the gap now for Sentinels. And look at crew, they're deciding to flip that map across to fight towards Troll.
Actually muted, chat? Type 1 in chat if I'm muted.
All of orange. And now Sen has to kind of audible this and figure out the way they want to cover it. Okay. He's like, I don't see anybody, but I think they see
You
me.
idiots.
It's a good call to back out there. Jonah P gets the fight going, but we're not fully bought into this just
Wait, they
yet.
lost
They got to
Thrifty.
figure out where Sadak is. His Stinger's going to be able to backstep.
They're gonna lose
in the end.
Thrifty, chat.
One from Silence. Sees the move, and I don't even think that Jonah P knows he was
Oh my
seen
God,
there,
he just got
and then he
Thrifty.
gets picked off by Sadak. The little things that they're putting into their gameplay just make the rounds go in their favor.
Yeah, how
Crew
many
pick up
protein
11.
shakes till it's bad?
Crazy. Getting value off the 2 rifles that they saved in that previous round. Silence and MW0
It's not a
taking value
Thrifty,
out
they
of
have
that.
an up.
And it almost feels like one of those simple things from Sadak. He gets pinged out by the recon. He TPs
6 or 7?
towards the spawn just to pull the defenders back and kind of
Oh.
reset the information that they get off the dart. And then now they're just getting out positioned from the smoke right
I'm
after.
serious, chat.
And they get picked off. That was super nice.
Is just me or this match boring? Kimmy, it's because it's Breeze.
The battle of the IGLs this game.
Like, hopefully MIBR versus G2, there's no Breeze.
Kills for s0m, 18 for John Cutie, and John and Sen looking to push this
Breeze
to
is
a
just so
map
boring.
3 with all their might here at the end. We start off round 20.
Hi, Somshis. Do you really
Operator
read
still in
chat?
there
If
for
yes,
Victor.
then let's
The
ball
small
up.
steer to
No,
use.
no ball up.
Cortezia can
Are you a
stall the
science
site,
space
the
lifter?
ult.
Yes.
They're choosing not to right away. They want this retake potential.
Almost looks like they want to crunch back towards middle.
Breeze and Pro so annoying to watch. Retweet.
Remember, they have so
It's
many
just walk around glitch.
slicers on the map. Or
Like
on-
Lotus
on
was
the
fun.
roster.
Everyone was acing.
Dante forward
Dick
mark
all day.
there, sets up s0m
Up
to
all
get
day.
taken down as Victor takes the longer angle. It's just going to be a fast lane really quick to make them think something's going down. Here comes a rotation over from Sentinels. More kills from them already to
Audio?
squash
Oh my
this
god,
attack
YouTube.
from Crew. Exactly what
Why would you do this
Sentinels
to me,
needed
YouTube?
to keep Crew off it. That 12.
Oh my god, audio. Oh my god. It's not my fault, chat. Blame YouTube.
He's getting tagged. They're chasing him down. He's actually isolating fights too. Cortezia already closed that gap though, as you saw him rotate from the top of middle into elbow. Now he's just trying to see if, yeah, he wants to let Sentinels come to him, and thankfully it's an op that closes the gap.
I blame Streamer. What do you mean you
Gonna
blame
close the gap.
Streamer?
Sentinels are only 2 away of being able to tie up this game.
And they have started to bring that aim game online, that's for sure. And it is structured in these ones.
Why are you guys saying retweet?
Kills had anchor players, right? Somebody helping you out. Double face on the peak.
Don't you think it's better for Jonah to be on Viper more
Coordinated
so than
difference in here as
Cortezia?
They kind of slow the pace down a bit so they can get more out of
I
everything
don't know.
that they're doing.
Yeah.
Nah.
I think right now for
Nah, I think
Crew,
this is
it's
fine.
difficult for them to try to play the walk contact as you're walk contacting into an op. And you also have to figure out the right moments to maybe
Do you
try
like
to drone
Valorant more
out
than
here to
CS?
activate through
CS2,
that, be a
yeah.
little bit more
CSGO, maybe not.
grouped up here for these hits. Right now for Sentinels, they haven't been looking
I've
to
been bronze 2
get
for
any
the last
aggressive
5
lines
years. Should I
here
pack it up?
over towards A and
Yeah, I'm not
the
gonna
only
lie,
time
you
I seen the
should.
push up was Victor towards that front B site where they were
Like,
able
I'm
to
actually
be
sorry for saying this, but
quite
like,
good in terms of fast
you might have to
after.
pack it up. For 5 years, bronze 2?
But the next thing is John Cutie's position. He's currently playing a lot of top middle towards that nest.
CSGO
So
with
if
Cinema retweet.
Crew does start
Who cares?
adding,
Just have fun
start
on bronze or
adding,
that.
sorry, a little bit of pressure towards that mid side. There's not going to be any high tides to stop like a wall over on A if they want to try to go for splits after.
$500 allowance on Sen map 2. What do you think?
There'll be an opportunity for them to play a little bit
You
more
lost
slowly
it.
and default more.
You
for
lost
that
your
mid
allowance,
control,
buddy.
So that it can finally take control over on that A site. That's my TLDR for that.
All right.
Probably won't be this round though, because we have 2 rifles and pistols. I'm gonna play a little bit more slowly so that Silence can maybe try to get an opener with this ult.
Peek late with the drone. Oh my god.
That's a scary op spot. Victor squeezes.
Oh my god, Vic.
He lives. Oh, Victor's the scary one in that spot. Apparently, s0m's trying to push forward here as they're pinching from multiple sides.
Damn all day.
The wall drops, and yeah, s0m's ready.
You lost your allowance. I like
Recon
cookies
was
thinking of the
huge once
prime.
Again, 2 assists there for MW0.
Spike planted.
From getting the pings onto 2 players, so focused to try to take down Dante in the
GG,
front
you
side.
lost your allowance.
And now the map's been flipped. Even a scenario. Crew's at the advantage in the post plan.
I think it's one of the things Crew is benefiting
Golden
on
Kappa?
so
How do you
well
still
with
have the
that.
Golden Kappa?
Shot
Mikey
Kitty
thinking
takes a shot,
25.
gets silence. Now evening up the numbers. Less gonna move forward into the smoke. Looking to pull a shotgun. Oh, it pulls out the sheriff! What did the fuck? He still
Wait,
gets it.
they can win.
Gonna be alive on the other side. It's all about time now. It's all about playing his life. Les is going to try to push off with a Viper Bite just away, and he's not going to give enough to peek. And that's going to be it. Very nicely done. Les goes down, could not get to it. And John QD.
We earned that shit with our hard-earned cash.
You almost think he made a mistake by switching from the Bucky to the Sheriff, but still domes his
You thought he
opponent.
did. You're like, oh no,
Couldn't-
it's a close shot. You need to have that.
Couldn't John
Holy
QT
moly.
stick the bomb right there?
Yeah, let me just do a quick 1-5-5 there in the dome.
And then Les wouldn't have checked the bomb because he thought the Viper
Oh
Molly
my
hit, but it didn't
word.
actually hit.
Maybe he thought he was going to be faced with 2 people. And
That
he had to
Molly
go for
wouldn't
a
touch him?
fast
That's what
shot
I
or something,
thought.
But still only need to hit the one and done.
and still has util. Pulls the snake bite on the ground, closes the gap with the Bucky. Like he is.
And the snake bite didn't even give the advantage to peek left too.
Exactly.
So smart.
That was such a Matter Daddy moment. What's Matter Daddy?
Crazy stuff. And right into B. Right, look at that. Look at the peeking. The drone on the left side, but he's also weaving vision to both sides of the team. Oh my gosh. I feel like my hair's coming out here watching these guys pulling it out with how crazy it must be. Redux doing what he can inside the kill contract, but they all come out to the nightmare.
Run and gun phantom moment.
Finishing touches on, and it's Cortez now outside the site. It feels like the last few rounds just happened in the blink of an eye. And this one even quicker. That's FW0 taking down Cortesia. Crew come out swinging for their first game of stage 1 to take down Sentinels.
A new crew was formed to run the town.
Soul Hunter, they
and
were 2
today,
months.
they rule over Sen City. And
Oh my
that
God.
with some amazing
I'm not gonna lie,
calling coming
Sen,
out from
it's
Sadat.
not that Sen is bad.
And
Crew
seeing
just
a
looks
resurgence
insane.
of players that kind of fell
just
short
me.
from all of 2025. If you're looking
Unseating in
at
37
the whole
months.
roster from NW0, Dante, Sadak, Silence, Les, none of them have found any results in 2025 for any team that they played. And now they formed together in this matchup against Sentinel, who's also in
They look insane because Sen is bad.
but he definitely came out stronger today.
I think that is a common goal as well. That all of them, not goal, but they come
Crew
from
looked
that
good, but Sen
position
also looked very
where
bad.
Nobody's saying,
Fair enough.
yo, I need this. I'm the main player. He's the main player. He needs that. Everybody's there to play.
Yeah.
And they, like
I
we
think
said, they come
MIBR
from
gets
those
13-2
positions
and
where
13-3
last season
here.
might not have been great last stage, a few stages, and they're there with the passion. And we're
Check
seeing
phone,
that
yes.
come through. A team of unlikely players coming together here to really show us what that teamwork looks like.
I think every single one of these players had me moments of like the
And they
hero
did.
across the board,
And
like
they did.
4Ks, back-to-back aces. Maybe not from Sadat, but he was getting so many smoke kills too, while at the same time calling for the team. And this is looking very promising for a team like Crew Visa.
Absolutely. It's not even like a Crew is back moment, but they have grit. And I think it's a grit they're going to grow very, very hard because it can't be their back. It's basically new, right? Let's see how they build. Sentinels as well, looking to build, looking to come back stronger here. They did show for their map of Breeze.
I mean, Dante Deuce went -2, but I feel like he had the most impact. Thoughts, chat? Actually, no, they all had impact. I don't know. Chat, I have a weird feeling. I have a weird feeling MIBR is gonna win. Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? Retweet?
Redux until you have Jerwin joining the roster.
Right on. Yeah, there's a lot to come to fruition for them, right? And the way they kind of want that.
Gamba 50 gifted with Ryan?
Place, so yeah. It's
I do
tough to
5
get that
gifted?
against the team who is.
He's not even here. Oh my god, bruh.
As they get on in a really strong Lotus here coming out, we did see Sadak kind of not branch out into super weird things like.
If Zekin's on double duelist, all maps? Ooh. Wait, let me see how Vito's went with Sen. Sen. Crew picked Lotus. Wait, Sen picked Breeze running ISO Neon? What?
Maybe not the best rookie year, but going into the second year, looking a lot better this time around too. And those 3 months of practice for Crew Visa.
Seriously?
Or testing out their limits to say, okay, well, let's go onto the stage, see if it works out. They were dominant there.
I don't like that.
So looking at the next few weeks, it's a gauntlet for both of these teams to try to make it into the playoffs.
Absolutely.
It's not going to be the easiest of teams. I think they're playing like Furia, Energy, 100 Thieves going into that group, EG. That
Crew, Energy, Furia, 100 Thieves, EG, Sen. Are Sen cooked, chat, or just me?
Before we throw an interview as well to speak of the
Wait, this is literally the top 4.
It's going to take a while for
This is the top 4 that's going to qualify.
be implemented, right? And they get to kind of go through
And then
today, see how
for
it's
this, it'll be MIBR, G2,
So we're going to go ahead and send it over to Dryad down on the stage for the Verizon post-match.
Lev, and C9?
Looking amazing with this 2-0 against Sentinels.
Why are you guys saying Envy? Okay, I have like really low stonks for Envy.
In that coach interview is about how you define your style as a coach, and we saw a lot of aggression
Thoughts?
coming in from the squad, a lot of floods, a lot of a team that was ready to react. How much
My
of that
stonks
is
on
that
Envy
what you're
is like
implementing,
really,
and how much is it
really
setup?
low.
Oh, that's a great question. I'll say that everyone who remembers the old All Nights on Ascension 2024.
They have Demon 1.
they
I understand
knew
that.
Those guys know that
But
we
like-
play an aggressive style. I like to play an aggressive style. I think we met.
Why are you spamming Kane's there? Kane's not even on the team.
I think he also likes to play the aggressive style, but then kind of swapping the style into more like controlled style, I'd say, a more slow pace. But yeah, it's part of the system.
There's a little bit of the balance between everything, but also
Or is
you're
he?
mentioning how Sadek is joining and kind of merging with this team. You were part of a team with Dante before.
You'll be here for split
so
2?
what is Dante now compared to what he was? How do you see his growth?
Eric about to cry?
I mean, the step up is there. I think you guys saw it. Like
Insane.
The step up that he has been.
Insane.
I mean, to be honest, it's he's support of the system. And
Where is he at?
knows what we need him to do, and when he knows what he needs to do.
Where's
he's able
Tarek
to
at?
perform at
A
that
boot
level.
camp? What you guys didn't see?
He's been doing that on scrims, and I think today he showed why he's here. And I think
And it's a
Where is
system
he,
that is not
chat?
only really good for Danton, for the And it's Neon a that he's system that is playing, not only but really good also for for the rest of the
Miami?
team that has
Should I
insane
drive down to
firepower. I feel like
Miami and
you guys
party?
are one of the teams that have the best firepower going into the stage 1. What do you think? Where do you place yourself compared
Party
to
with Tarek in Miami?
Oh, I think I have to use my I don't know. I'll say that we are among the strongest, but I can't say that we're the best. Like top 3 probably. Like we still have some growth to do on the tournament. There's, of course, our first game on BCT.
Party more, go
so
gamba more, drink
there's
more.
growth to be done. Like
Sutter, don't be mad at me.
But I mean, you guys look
Party all
amazing.
day.
Sadek, thank you
Oh
so
my
much
god,
for the
Melona.
interview.
Like every time I
This
see your
is the
name, I
win
keep
that
thinking about
Crew gets, but
Melona.
now we have another
Chad, do you guys know what
amazing matchup.
Melona is?
SG2 against MIBR right after this break.
Melona's like top 3 ice cream. It's actually so peak. You guys have never tried Melona? Oh my god.
When you've played FPS as much as we have, you have tried every mouse, every shape.
Wait, Melona ice cream.
And we know shape matters. Shape is key.
Chat, if you guys have never tried this before, you guys have to try the green Melona ice cream. It's so, it looks like this. It's actually so peak cinema. It's actually so peak. I've only tried the green one. I've never tried any of the other flavors. I didn't even know there was other flavors. I'm not gonna lie. Holy ball, it's so freaking good, right? It's actually so peak. Mango is better, actually. Oh my god. Like, I honestly, I don't really like ice cream, but like Melona, like, doesn't even like feel like ice cream. It's so peak. The green one is the original? Yeah, I think so too. Coconut is insane. I can't eat that one. I'm allergic. Coconut's a nut. And I'm allergic to all nuts. Except peanuts. W ice cream on bulk phase? I'm LARPing as a Korean? What? I'm Korean. How does that make sense? Okay, so let me explain, chat. So, originally, me, I was allergic to all nuts. All the nuts. Infinite nuts I was allergic to, right? And then, for phase 2, what happened was that I went to the doctor, and then the doctor gave me a shot for no peanut allergy. Only peanuts. And then now I can eat peanuts. But only peanuts. You can get a shot for that? Yeah, I guess. I don't really know. So you can't with almonds? Nope. Almonds, tree nuts, walnuts, coconut.
That's our first matchup coming up
All
this
those nuts I can't eat.
Some of the goats on their team.
Only peanuts I can eat.
Zekin, of course, and
But coconut is not a nut, so you can't be allergic to it. But nut is in coconut. Like, it's literally called coconut. And I'm allergic to nuts, except peanut.
I feel like Zekin's a little bit more the playmaker on the team. He kind of gets the more sacrificial lamb style kind of gameplay, I would say.
So you're allergic to tree nuts? Yeah. Placebo shot? No, it's not placebo. Is pineapple an apple? Yeah. Technically it is. But to be honest, I've had peanut before, and like peanut butter and jelly, like it's so mid.
We're coming off of a BO battle
Peanuts is mid.
We just didn't have the stamina for it.
G2, of course, they always have been known for having a great team play, having a great core that understand each other like 100%.
No? Is that an L take from me?
That'll do it. I felt like MIBR were out of it, but suddenly this actually has become a real chance for them to get this.
So you never had a cashew? No. The nut and coconut is for whoa. The nut and coconut is for the endosperm and coconut, not nuts. I don't know what that is. But that sounds sussy. I feel like peanuts are in so many things that you don't realize. I know. You know how annoying it was traveling to like different like states and countries and like continents, and like if I can't speak their language, which a lot of times I couldn't, I didn't know like what I can eat. So a lot of the times why I was so skinny in 2023 is because I traveled everywhere, but I couldn't eat anything because I was so scared that I was allergic. You got Google Translate? Yeah, but I'm low-key like, what's the word called when you're like scared to ask questions? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm so introverted.
I wanted to look at a round in specific and talk about what went
When
up.
did you get the shot?
What you got for us?
Yeah, I figured what better
A
than
long time ago. 6-7 years ago?
than to have my beautiful voice talking the whole time.
It's okay, I'll ask for you. Exactly. Then Katie wanna ask.
I want to point out is that even
Oh my god, bruh. We were in Japan chat and we were in line. We were at like we were at Nintendo World or something like that, and then we went to a hot dog stand, and then we basically waited in line, and then I didn't want to ask because there was like some sort of sauce on the hot dog, and I didn't want to ask, so I was like, should I just risk it and just eat it? But then Katie was like, no, I'm gonna ask. And then Katie asked, and then oh my god, bruh. We had to wait. They had to bring their manager, and then the manager had to come, and then I'm not kidding, we stalled the line for like 20 minutes.
Be normal. See what
But
G2's doing because they know that they
But the hot dog was peak.
And so right off the bat, you see that this is red instantly.
Was it yummy? Yeah, it was
by
actually peak.
MIBR. I'm going to point this out for you really quick. So they're just grouping up for this execute. Omen has already teleported all the way into spawn.
Better than
G2,
dying?
Again, they know that
Yeah?
this is happening. So what do? They cancel. They cancel the play.
A nut allergy does not typically include coconuts.
Really like to play together as a
Botanically,
group. And
coconut
in
is a
response to
fruit,
this,
a
MIBR,
drupe,
what they
not a
like
tree
to
nut.
do is get a lot of aggressive
So if I get a coconut right now and I drink it on stream right now and I die,
and so what we see here is actually
it's gonna be your fault, chat.
to walk all the way down mid.
How much money you make today? I don't know.
But not before getting a pick. And I
Maybe
think this is
$67?
where MIBR likes to play with a lot of their information, going for those aggressive peaks, whereas for G2, they like to do with utility. They like to group and get that information. And G2 is a very, very strong tempo team that likes to play either
Literally,
super quick
Keenan.
or super slow. They decide that right off the bat, and this is one of those rounds where, again, after that pick, they equalize numbers.
Have you had tests done? Yeah, but they said I was literally allergic to everything.
Now, Osbos. He's not playing super aggressive, actually. He's playing all the way back on this A side. And his teammate Mazzino is here to play as well. KO.
How about
and
nutmeg?
Whaley.
What is nutmeg?
It's not a lot of stopping power. Or is it? Because on the other side of the team,
or
or not. Because Ospas is already holding his ult out. Because they know that
When the game
G2
starts, you need to
has
cut off
their
the
ult as
app.
well. So he
Yes,
actually
Chutter.
counters this ult and completely slows down
Vice?
his take.
I don't know
it
then.
doesn't matter because look at how fast these rotates are coming in from G2. The spike hasn't even, or sorry, from MIBR.
Yo,
the spike
what is this
hasn't
yap
even yet,
session?
and they're so ready to be
I thought
there.
I was yapping.
To these
What are
players
we
now,
yapping
they're
about?
Fighting for backside. They're not letting them get as much aggression as they want them to be. And Ospas immediately gets that first pick, but Baby
Would
Bay
you want
plays it out,
teleportation
and
ability,
Zeno,
but you will
he's
have to
so
commute all the way
aggressive
back?
with these flashes. And at this point,
I mean, yeah, why
they're up
not?
numbers. It's 3v2. Your whole team is here on this A site for this post plant, and they're so ready. A flash out of the smoke. Trent gets one, but he instantly gets.
I mean, I guess I'll take
and
it.
Again, a 1v2. So for MIBR, this is looking really good, right? Super close.
I'm pretty sure I'm
round.
allergic to
They
something
should
just
get
haven't
this
hit me yet.
VP,
Yeah, literally.
Right?
But you should go get it checked out.
Almost eats his chair off the stage. Gets that 1v2.
Bye-bye, Asta.
This is what I'm talking about. The rounds are so close. MIBR, super proactive, taking a lot of that.
Do people who complain about yap expect a full silent stream during breaks?
Great still.
This is
Talking about me?
Okay,
No,
hold
right?
on.
I guess.
No, but I think that was a
What
great
Asian are you?
breakdown, though, why this game
Korean?
was so like close at times.
And the score didn't reflect
The
it.
score did not
Yeah.
reflect
Who
it.
won?
I remember
Crew?
we kept going back and forth. We were like, okay,
Crew 2-0.
have leaned on MIBR's side.
And now MIBR 2-0. Oh my god, wait. I need to go to Ryan's stream and ask him for 5 gifted
They're
gamba.
so good.
Low-key bangers.
We've been following them for years. They're so good at
Furia Energy.
What he says.
We haven't seen them play against each other yet, right?
With them, and they're the best at it.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Whoa,
no, we
I
haven't seen
shit
them
on
play against each other
Furia.
yet. That could be a banger game, low-key.
Whoa,
Cloud
Chad, you guys see
nine,
that?
My goat.
It was an Ospas who you want to see him.
Oh my god.
Gotta root for Cloud9. How is Victor so glazed?
Yoru, Neon, these are the best agents,
5
and they
gifted
basically
Gamba
never
deal.
that full
I'm down, deal.
So popular in America.
5 gifted? Let's just do 25. Let's do 50 gifted, Sam. Like, actually make it exciting. You got so much gifted today. You could spare 50 gifted. 10 last offer? Nah, 25.
Oh my god, so greedy.
Come on, bro. Like, come on. You got so much gifted today. Why are you being greedy? Let's give more subs to the chatters. Why are you being greedy? You're actually being greedy right now.
Oh my god.
This is your problem, Sam. This is your problem.
In the same way, but I really think the
My
changes
boy
coming in
Drew
now
don't
with
know
the
you, Olive.
Yoru nerfs, with the Waylane nerfs, a lot of
15,
the
oh my
nerfs
god,
I don't
15.
have Gamba sponsor like you. What? It's all fake money anyways. Okay, 15 last offer. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Like, if there's a 2 in front of it, I'll get excited. I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's do 20 gifted.
Oh my god.
Bet. Wallah, 15 last offer. OMG, bro. He's doing the Wallah glitch.
Yes, the results
Chill, bro.
what you
20.
wanted to see from G2.
You're not even Muslim.
G2 teams, Emily, or G2
Jokes. Alright, 15. Fine. Fine.
Hey.
15.
But to Mimi's point,
We could do
they took
15.
a lot of great ideas to
That is
Santiago.
deal.
I'm sure they took
15
Deal,
gifted, oh my
deal,
god.
deal. We can do 15. I guess we can do 15.
Oh my god, chat, we could max win today.
Like Mimi, he was playing a lot of the
Chat,
he was
15
playing a lot
gifted.
of
You guys
the
want
favor.
15
And then
gifted,
when
chat?
that wasn't working for them.
Mini
they
Verzi,
started
think of the
to
8
lean into
months.
That aggression that Mimi was
We
talking
need
about.
MIBR
Started
to win.
Finding them, or them finding
Oh my
a
god,
lot
chat.
more
15
success,
gifted, you guys
having
want?
duelists like Baby Bay to kind of back up Jog, and even then
We
Jog
wanted
was able to
20?
kind of
Oh
come
my
alive
god,
again in that
bruh.
meta that they were kind of feeding into.
Two things I'm looking at.
You're
for stage
greedy.
one for G2. Number one, I need to see Jaw thriving
Holy
on
moly.
He's
First,
a solid
second,
neon player,
first,
but when he
fourth,
was at its
first,
peak, it was
7,
a double
8,
initiator,
second,
breach
fourth?
meta, where he could just full send.
Yeah.
I think the best neons right now, what they're doing is finding
How's
the
your
right
sleep
punch to
quality these
freeze,
days, Sam?
let
Oh
their
my
team-
god, thank god you asked. Oh my god, I needed to vent about this. Chat, so the other day I only slept like 4 hours, right? And then I slept, and then I woke up, and then I went to the gym, and I had peak gym session, okay? I had peak gym session, and then I came home and I streamed, and I had the best energy streaming. And then I was like, okay, maybe I should sleep less. So the next day, or that same day after that peak stream, I went to sleep, and I slept 8 hours, and I was like, okay, maybe 8 hours is perfect. After 8 hours, I was so tired. I was actually so tired for the stream. I didn't want to stream, like I was lazy, but I streamed anyway. And then today, we're here today, chat, I slept like 6 or 7 hours. And then I had the worst gym sesh today.
From G2 ahead of the second match of today, and something that we
So what do I
noticed
do?
going into kickoff is a G2 that was a lot more aggressive, and you carried that on going into Master Santiago. How does that change or evolve going into the stage 1?
You literally slept 10 hours?
eyes a
Wait,
lot about how
you're
the
right.
duelist
Today,
works and
wait, no,
how you
today I
gotta
slept
play
10
it,
hours,
little
chat.
strategies involved. It's not just simply just run it down. It's more about comp stack control.
You're actually right.
You kind of surprise your opponents with it. and it's really strong.
Wait, I have more to say, chat.
Right?
But Joshua T's talking.
Our meta approach this time for stage 1 is about like controlling that a little bit more, whether it be through the comps or with the strats, and hopefully it works out against MIBR.
So more surprises.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Okay, so Katie's actually right. I did sleep 10 hours. So I slept 10 hours, and in my head, I was thinking, oh, I'm sleeping 10 hours today because 2 days ago, I barely slept, which was the day I slept 5 hours and had peak gym session. So shouldn't the 10 hours I slept today make up for those 5 hours or 3 hours that I should have slept that day I slept 5 hours? So what do I do now?
Are going to be for this team, for what their approach is, and obviously so much hangs on the balance when the dog is in the field.
Yeah, I think to go off of Mimi's point that we need to see Jogmo to kind of fire it up a little bit earlier within the stage, because we've seen him be phenomenal. I feel like we've seen so much understanding of the duelist character, especially on Phoenix, which I love, by the way, which is one of the...
To sleep in 90-minute cycles, if you wake up mid-cycle, you'll wake up tired? Wait!
That G2 actually...
So wait, Ryan calling me at 7:30 in the morning today messed me up? Is that why I was more tired? Bubsy, think in 2 months. Because after that, he called me and I said I'm getting on later, so I went back to sleep. And then I woke up like 2 more hours later and I was so tired. Oh my god.
I think for this, when I'm thinking about his neon when it first came
We actually
out,
figured it out. It's Ryan's fault. I need to block Ryan.
Just watch with Dante too. His neon movement was cracked.
Yeah.
And I feel like for me, I want to see that out of Jogmo.
Yeah,
oh my god.
If we look at the struggles that he was having, he was playing Waylay. He wasn't getting utilized to his full
We're
potential.
blocking Ryan.
A big thing for me is that they would try and play really slow, like old G2, right? But they were kind of leaving him on an island, and they weren't getting any advantage out of him. He was oftentimes getting pushed because we were in a double duelist meta where we just see him
Put your phone on DND.
every single lane, and he was getting punished and shut down before he could even get started. And I think to add to Mimi's point,
Chad, do you guys sleep with an alarm or no?
From a little bit more of that double duelist that we were seeing them kind of bring to life in Santiago, and then later
Try no phone
kickoff,
1-2 hours
they
before
still need to
sleeping. I
find a way to
can't.
support him and actually use him to fight and take space and not just leave him on an island again.
In my opinion, if G2 is going to win a trophy this year, John needs to be put in neon.
No, we don't
and
have a
he needs to show
JLB.
he's
Oh.
one of the best neon players in the world.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Epi funny thing in 10 months.
The Asian is, you know, it just doesn't make sense. I think Jog's so good on the character. Just let him.
No, I have to
on
doom
it,
scroll.
right?
I have
but
to.
Of course, though, on the other side of the field, you have a
Try no
stacked
phone. I can't,
MIBR
chat.
roster. The thing is, though, the last time we saw
Like
this
last night, I was
team
rewatching
play here
Bloodhounds.
at the VCT America stage, it was when they were losing not 1, not 2, but 3 BO5s in a row, an absolute heartbreaker, Emily.
And to start this off, it is actually Mimi's fault for giving that curse in the first place.
It was your fault.
Calm down, dog.
It was not a
Be in
curse,
Puppy
it was a
Cat. You know you could have had
collection.
VIP, but you weren't in chat at the start of the stream.
That was, but how can you predict
I'm
that?
just saying.
So,
Because it was going to happen.
Wish that evil onto
You watch shows on your phone? Yeah.
I mean, somehow they managed to,
Okay,
to
be in
fall
Puppy
back
Cat.
to
Maybe
Earth
next time.
faster than the people in orbit right now. But
Can I ask why they're rewatching a Bloodhound? Because
Hey,
it's peak cinema.
It's actually
right now.
Right, shout out to
Kristen,
the artists, too,
Saibao.
people. They should be landing in a little bit. But yes, that's the thing, though, Emily. They
You look
lost
like
those 3 in a
Gunwoo?
row. Mimi's curse
You think so?
aside,
Yeah.
it is still a heartbreaking thing. But they're coming into this one, I think, still with some confidence because they got the
Think so?
roster to prove it.
Yeah, they have the superstar roster that they want to actually find
mean, I
success
guess.
with, right? And they have the capability to do it. But a lot of issues that they were having in kickoff was from their lack of chemistry and the lack of comms. Like, they were making mistakes that should not be happening that late in an event. Like, there were so many clutch rounds or man advantages that they just gave up because they weren't on the same page. They were playing a lot of solo, and that really just got highlighted in those best of fives. Because we think
Bloodhound
early
made
on,
me
they
realize
won
that
those
boxing
first
is
two
not a
best of
good
threes to
fighting
make it to
style
the best
in a
of five
real
gauntlet.
fight.
And there is when they started to, like, the cracks started to show, and they weren't able to
Is that
fix
true?
that.
Yeah, it was very prevalent there. You're really looking at Verno and Fraud to have to get things going here, right? Especially when you have such incredible options made available to you.
Yeah, compared to the field, I think that the way that they were playing
MMA,
and the
Mogs,
agents that they were
boxing?
picking was very different from everyone else. They didn't play nearly as much Wayla. They didn't play as much Yoru. When they
I don't know,
were,
chat, because I'm not gonna lie, I took MMA class and boxing and
I think the way that they were
Taekwondo growing up for like 8 years of my life.
Much slower. They weren't as willing to full send on those double duelist executes. And
I'm not gonna lie, like
G2 ended up adapting to and showing. So what I'm looking for here,
because I know all of that, I just don't want to fight anyone because I know I'd win.
Massive nerfs,
you know, so I just avoid fighting.
Play to a meta that should be better for them and
you know?
Yeah. Do we think Jet comes in?
Skill LARPing.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Or you know, could he maybe bust out the neon?
Yeah, I mean,
it's his second best agent.
Yeah, I think his neon is really good when he does try to get a little bit more aggressive than we've seen, and I think like you were talking about, setting him up for success and supporting him more. And
aren't you like 4 foot?
Kind of, they were ahead of the meta with these picks.
My actual height, like I'm not even kidding, is 5'8". Like on my like ID, it says like 5'8".
Were they 2 steps ahead, or were they 3 steps behind, and now they're 2 steps?
It's wrapped back around to.
Or are they just right where they need to be?
Here's the sell. The meta has come to them.
Yeah, honestly, that is kind of how it feels like.
I mean, Nongxin won a trophy when the meta came to them with Neon being as good as
you put your own height on your ID.
We're like, oh, this is good for MIBR. That was like immediate thoughts, at least for me. So hey, listen.
Okay, I know that you do. I know that you put your own height on your ID, but like, bro, like, why would I lie about that? I'm 5'8".
MIBR is one of the teams that the fans are the most excited about. But second, something that you guys were talking about.
Bisections in 2 months.
You didn't really have enough time to be together.
Because you love LARPing. Oh my god.
How are you feeling right now that you had more time?
Feeling really good. We've got a lot of good practice in over the past like month and a half. The meta's changing. There's a lot of new things, but we think we're on top of it, and it should be a fun match.
And you mentioned the meta. Something that was very big was the Yoru changes. And you guys were playing a lot of the double duelist with Aspas. Should we be expecting a little bit more of the duelist or something else?
I mean, the Yoru getting nerfed was a big thing. I'm playing a lot more of a passive role this time, but...
oh my god, we lost it all, chat. We lost 15 gifted.
Looking forward to it. Thank you.
Oh my god, Zekken's not on Duelist. We lost.
I wonder if Zekken is
oh my god.
or not relieved about the Yoru changes. Hard to tell with him.
He had a good debut on controller, so I feel like he can't be too mad about it. He had a good debut on controller, so I feel like he can't be too mad about it, you know?
Sure, of course. Now, it is going to be time for another 1v1 side selection.
Nah!
We have...
You can leave right now, though, for... How much do we bet for? 15 gifted? You can leave right now for 7.5.
Oh my god, chat.
7.5. Oh, yeah, Verno is actually shitting on Valen. I know Valen wins all of these 1v1s, but, like, Verno is actually...
It was the upper, or not the upper final. It was one of the late playoff games in San Diego that he lost.
Yeah, he was the guy for them on this skirmish mode. And
John Skirmish.
Yeah, John Skirmish is what they called him on
What do you
the
mean
street.
double down? No, we
right
lost,
now,
chat.
John Skirmish is struggling against Jim
2-1.
Skirmish. No, he's down 2-1.
He's up 2-1.
Oh, he's up 2-1. I misread that completely. Never mind. Actually, 2-2. I was right the whole time. I should have just kept talking until I was right. You know.
I feel like this year has been a pretty good year for Valen in terms of mechanics. Like I feel like he's really like shot up in terms of ceiling, in terms of mechanics and being able to play around.
Individually, he's so damn good right now.
Yeah, he's been insane. So I wouldn't be surprised if this goes his way as well.
Yeah. I'd also say the same thing.
Holy
about
walk
Verno.
around
He's just always
glitch.
Impressive. I mean, that kid is. He really is just okay. Valen. Wait, I think he swept all the way around and caught him, like backstabbed him.
He's lurking, but no, I think
Everyone's
Verno is actually a
around
really
glitching.
fun player to watch because he's always
Valen's
so
licking
locked
walls.
in. Anytime we see some stage shots, he is just dead serious, focused on the game, and that's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, MIBR is a team that will react to the least to winning a round. It's very Marcus Aurelius coded.
Okay,
I like seeing the whimsy a little bit more, but I respect that steadfast presence. I think Aspas has always brought that on pretty much every team he's played with.
Damn, all right, well, Valen ends up falling there. The man who once was John Skirmish.
Yeah, we need MIBR to win. 15 gifted, I'll actually be sad.
Well, I hate to see it here. All right, but folks, you got a couple big players on this team that could really put the game on notice here. But one player, we haven't had a chance to talk about him. He always commands a conversation.
A few vibes in that
Veteran
skirmish.
Leaf.
Oh
I mean,
my
Athena,
God, bro.
this guy has always been an X factor for this team. No matter matter what the role is. He's certainly going to come into this one as well with a lot of expectations, considering that he's going to be probably the one dealing a lot with these players in those final moments, right?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, Leaf is like an 80-month sub to me, but Leaf, can you like
why G2 stays in a
can you lose this game,
being
please?
able to get really good timing on lurks and consistently getting 2Ks.
Berna wanted to show Valen what he did to FNS.
Kind of insane.
Like, what are you guys typing in chat right now? Oh my god.
Play around the map really sets the tone for a lot of the mid-rounding that we find G2 doing. I talked a little bit about
Elfriend? What do you mean Elfriend? Leaf, come on, Leaf.
A lot of times we see those 4-1s, and
Leaf want to see me win?
To be the one a lot of that time. And he does a really good job at it. I mean, you'd expect Baby Bay to be that one sometimes on that chamber, on the lurk, but Leaf, he's just so good at getting those timings, allowing the mid-rounds to happen, and making sure that the team gets a lot of
We're not always look that serious, yeah.
Rotating.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to kind of say there at the end, is that I feel like G2 is
who do
so
you guys think
comfortable
genuinely
and
is gonna
confident
win?
about canceling plans, readjusting, and kind of
I like Leaf doesn't play Valorant, shows up in BCT, cooks everyone, just like
Leaf
Ethan.
oftentimes is the one taking that space. He makes
MIBR chat or G2?
Even sometimes he
Oh my god, why are you guys all typing MIBR? I'm so serious, I think G2's gonna win. But I gambled on MIBR, so I need a root for MIBR.
I was actually gonna say that. Like, you watch G2 play. A lot of teams do this, but G2 are one of the best teams at it. Where they have an idea, but they're always thinking about a second idea.
When do Sen play?
Next week. Somewhere out there.
Unfortunately,
and then
they lost
that
today.
idea if they feel like they need to. And a lot of that is predicated, I think, on just the fact that Leaf is always that guy looking to create that second opportunity.
He's kind of a dream as an IGL. I think when
I want MIBR to win, but G2 is gonna win for sure. That's what I'm saying. When the s0m play, 2027.
On that player, not just giving you communication, but
you're gonna root for energy or Haywalk. Of course, we're rooting for
energy.
energy.
Information off them. And sometimes that's not just them being able to hear a certain amount of footsteps or have accurate info. It's their
It's not unfortunate that Sen lost. We love that. Chow, why do you guys hate Sen so much? Any Sen haters in the chat?
And also like finding the weak spots in the other team's defense. I mean, he does such a good job at it. And as an IGL, you can't see everything on the map, of course, especially when you're with the group.
And he also just watches so much tape on his own.
Okay, now why do you guys hate
prepping
Sen?
and coming up with these good ideas to know what to expect in the server. One of the most cerebral players that we have in Americas.
Kid's a student of the game, 100%, and it's always been impressive to watch him do his thing here. But on the other side, though, right, you're going to be dealing with some great firepower.
Because Tens isn't there, annoying fan
are we
base.
getting some double duelists?
No
well,
Tens,
we got
no
a little
Sen.
bit of a preview from Dryad when she chatted with
I mostly
Zekken
don't
and
like the
Emily.
org, not the
Sounds
players.
Like we're going to be seeing some smokes in Zekken's future.
Yeah, I mean, if they were kind of hesitant at the start of kickoff to try to
What if I join Sen, chat? Are you guys still gonna hate
double
Sen?
duelist comps and still trying to prioritize having Zekken on the controller early on? But it really didn't make sense to me because you have two of the best duelists that America has ever seen, and they're still not willing to lean into it. I think now, after those Yarners, I think they're even more.
What do you mean even more?
Kind of reverting back to their old ways and trying to really just have Osbots be
the linchpin, if you
the
will,
linchpin,
like
sure,
kind of like the tip of the spear.
But do you think Zekken going on controller is considered
Okay,
in your eyes,
then I'm not joining Sen.
versus the double duelist meta?
I think a little, but I mean, I think he's just following in Tenz's footsteps at this point. And we saw that by the last He kind of is a mini Tenz.
It does mirror a little bit of what happened.
He didn't have the temporary retirement into diabolical KO.
Then
into
s0m's like shit anyway, really?
Well, maybe we'll
then
get there. Maybe the
Loki
KO
has a ring
starts
to it,
now
no?
or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, let's take a look at our predictions. See what we have for this matchup. And,
G2 all
a
day.
little bit of a split field here. We got a couple for G2, a couple for MIBR, but the only one on this desk that is going for MIBR. Athena, show your work.
Me.
That's me.
Very good. That's me. I did that. No, I thought that MIBR with this time off.
Oh my god, it's literally 50-50.
They have a lot of time to go over their issues, go over their mistakes, and be able to figure out as a team how they want to play. We talked about how they didn't really have that synergy.
Ask
and maybe
Ryan
that
to say
played into
send some
identity
CS.
as well. And maybe this
Fake
was the
poll?
time they
Rigged?
actually needed in order to form that, fix a lot of those issues, still be able to set up a new meta with now Zekken on controller potentially.
If we see Zekken on Asher, just pack it up, retweet.
For me, I have high hopes, and I think for them, this time off was definitely something.
Booger Balls, what are you typing in my chat?
A debuff.
Yeah, I mean, we heard from Zekken. What was it?
Let's yap, more play.
that they had to put some work together.
Tarek was talking about an ex-pro / streamer team for next Premier season. Are you joining?
No one knows who's going to win this
I think that's really fair.
Yeah. I actually track with that because both of these teams are truly phenomenal, and we are in for a treat. This should be a great matchup between two phenomenal squads, G2 Esports, MIBR. MIBR, after
start the game, literally.
They're looking for some revenge, and G2
Can I join?
Esports,
No, Matt,
just
you
looking to
can't.
do what G2 does every time, which is dominate America. So
Neto the Boomer, thank you for the prime. Matt, you can take my spot. I don't even want it.
Riot Games Arena, let's hear it for the next two teams taking the stage on this opening day.
No, Matt, take my spot.
And MIBR!
I don't want it because you don't want it. Are they gonna walk out?
All right, and there you have
walk out at the same time.
G2 Esports, MIBR. We talked about it before. These teams, Mimi, they are certainly familiar with each other. As we saw the breakdowns in these rosters specifically, we know that there is a lot of pressure here that is going to be coming for both of these teams.
Yeah, me think they're 23 months.
Opening matchup.
A rematch in the middle finals. Two teams with super high expectations.
I'll admit, you really think so?
Their hardest match to start.
All right, now, of course, before the match, we do want to ask everyone to please join us in a moment of silence to honor the passing of Jal, the younger brother of MIBR.
Moment of silence, chat.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. We really appreciate your time, and we, of course, thank you. And we want to send our love to Saucy. We want to send our love to MIBR. We want to send our love to Saucy's family in this time. Thank you so much once again.
W. Rito. Chat, if you guys are not informed.
All right, so now let's go ahead and
just go to Saucy's Twitter
get ready for this match.
Fill yourself in. Copy bar, I think 35 months.
In a moment. And we know both of these teams coming into this one, a lot of passion out there on the field today, especially with the, the news that happened. But I think
now we need MIBR to win.
Everyone's out here really to just, give us.
Oh my God!
Absolutely, I think especially for MIBR getting a redemption from that 0-3, it was a really dominant loss for them in that middle final.
MIBR is going to win all day.
I want to talk about the changes to the floor. I think both these teams benefit from it. That Abyss going out was not a favorite of MIBR's. You say exactly the same with the Corrode 4G2, bringing back in maps that historically.
You think Muda could go pro? Didn't Muda get banned on Valorant?
As well. I think it's going to be a very interesting change up from.
Get hyped, take that fat judge money. What the hell? You
can actually see. I don't know if you guys heard, but players were doing a 1-2-3 for Saucy there, so that's pretty dang cool. A lot of passion, a lot of emotion coming into this one for MIBR. But great points there that, Mimi, you bring up, right? A lot of changes coming into this one, Emily. And
that's on Victor's gameplay today?
You have a lot of agent changes. And
those
are players too, right? G2 learned so much coming out of
I don't think it was his fault.
MIBR, well, they had to
he got, besides the eco round on Split, or not Split, Lotus.
We should have been there.
Oh my God, W maps. Lotus, Split, Bind. Oh my God, W maps. It's definitely not his best, but
the thing that they benefited from was getting that new playstyle incorporated. That was being able to call.
He got pretty unlucky. He was just double satchelating, entering, and getting
And now we are here, starting off with Lotus, which Mimi was right.
Bro, he double satchelated the Seagull one tap midair.
Strong on, so I think it's going to be very intense. I expect for G2 to kind of slow down their pace just a little bit and play into the more of push and pull that comes with Lotus.
Could you, though, theoretically, to Josh RT's idea, which was that they want to be aggressive, could you theoretically not?
I don't think so, SARS.
And instead opt for that more aggressive playstyle here on Lotus?
I mean, you could, but I feel like with G2, that's what they're so good at.
I feel I feel like losing 10 Saucy, then Zekin and Zasi, they lost their team identity.
They can do that with aggression. They can assert dominance by kind of going for these certain defaults.
I don't know, something about
the map, but I think that they're still going to
try to play strategically. Sentinels right now just seems off.
Sure, I think attack side, I would expect to see a fair amount of 4-1s for G2.
Just me?
This is one of Leaf's best maps, in my opinion. When he plays the Viper here, I think he's really an expert at how he's pushing, pulling
Astrovet, I think it was 17 months. Golden Kappa.
Bademperor, who's rewalking into that space late round and providing so
Wait,
much
Zek and
pressure
Neon!
that it
Did you
starts
see
to make
that?
lobby default, being that late in bed to call back to. Valen is a very comfortable caller on this map.
Valen Harbor all day?
The Neon's not a surprise, but seeing that second controller be the Harbor instead of the Viper certainly is.
Yeah, I feel like there's really, they lose a lot of stall when they switch over to that defensive half. You know, they have the vibes being able to be that Senti and kind of anchor down, especially towards that C or A side that we know so well. But I feel like having the Harbor...
But Zekin's on Neon chat, we can win. What do you mean minus 15 gifted?
Is good for both sides. Getting a
Neon
lot of
Rays,
people,
we can
getting
win,
a lot of
chat.
people, yeah, with that ult, being able to run up behind it.
No Viper though?
Should be good. It should work out. I think the wall might be okay
I think we
for
lost,
a little
chat.
bit. C executes or being annoying towards that A site. But I'm really looking for the defensive side to be able to use that push wall to take that A main space, to re-clear B main really well.
Dookie Dookie, think like 3 months.
Yeah, before the agent changes, I think we would have probably expected to see Baby
No,
Bay
Viper for
locking
both
in the
teams,
chamber
actually,
on
but
this
we should
map.
have Harbor.
That he's been so good at. But I think seeing the Vice picked up reflects an expectation of seeing a Neon on the other side. For
Double
both
duelist
teams.
means we
I
can
think that's
win.
one of the hardest counters to actually full stall out that agent and fix your C site, especially for G2 playing without that Viper. Focus on MIBR though, they're sticking to the double duelist. Aspas locking in that raise here is interesting.
So Zekin just gaslit us in that interview.
Playing a little
Why's
more
your voice
passive.
so
He
high?
lost
Get
the
some
most aggressive agent right
testosterone?
now.
Just feels so
Nah,
deceived
you
by
the
man.
toughest.
You know, I thought we were tight. Turns out you're just a dirty
You the
liar.
toughest.
Never trust someone from New Jersey.
Whoa, Liz is watching. She's probably
This
mad.
is trustworthy. Okay, I take it
Big
back.
and
I'm
strong.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh man, hey, but look, this is it is definitely a fascinating thing that you always see Aspas, like we always have this conversation about him needing to be the guy that would play like X character, X agent, this role, this jet, blah blah. But like he's clearly trying to do different things to fit within whatever the team is asking of him to do.
Let's, yeah, play.
Yeah, I feel like maybe with this, we're gonna see him playing a little bit more.
We're gonna get Maiden Zaza today? Oh my god.
Super hyper impression.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe being paired up with Zekin, zooming together might be the key. That being said, I also want to see him off more, just in general.
Can we reopen pets for like a minute mods?
Even if it's
I was there like a 1.5 hour break. I don't know. That was a long break. No chat or just me?
Because with one, you could take a lot of space, but with the other, you can play more passive.
Folks, let's send it over to your casters who are confident that they could be the next Baby Bay. Actually,
Yeah,
you told me
sure.
that
Bang.
themselves. Here's Bren and Sideshow. Good luck, teams, for pick them up.
Don't do it.
Game starts at 8 on VLA.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I've already had my time in the sun. I think we're trying to 1v1 Baby Bay in the past. Didn't go well for me.
Yeah, it didn't go well, did it?
No, I almost got an entire broadcast taken off air as well. But regardless, let's focus in. Let's talk about the match. It's MIBR versus G2. Two of our juggernaut teams in Americas, by the way. It should be a phenomenal matchup, and they've got skin in the game off the rip here for stage 1 for our opener for us. Well, second match of the opening day, I guess, as well. Because this is an MIBR squad that ended up bombing out. Adeska was already talking about it. They went through that gauntlet in the kickoff and just really spiraled out of the tournament entirely in those BO5s. G2 were waiting there in the middle finals. They were the one who bested them.
3-0, and it saw Aspas dropping an absolute stinker as well, going -20, which is a rare performance from one of the greatest players we have in the game.
Okay, lock in chat.
This could be.
Yeah, it's 4v5.
FK viewers only, my stripper fell off. See, it's all about numbers with you, each other.
It's all quiet for now, but it's going to get explosive soon enough. There it is. Stuns ricochet off the back of it. And the pistols need to be well trained. And
oh my god, we're going to win everything, chat.
Impeccable stuff. Another one, why not? Throw it down at a feed. Just a 10-minute aggression at G2, but they have evened it out into a 2v2. Almost immediately
We lost
it's
everything,
still
chat.
Trent.
That's nice from Trent, actually. Just holding that angle for a little bit longer, expecting Verno to go for an info peek. Valen had the chance to slow the round down, and now it's just a perfect opportunity to do so. Tex has got no idea where these guys are going around the map. I mean, he's going to have information if they do end towards C.
He's out in the open though here. G2 perfectly happy to wait this one out, let the round stew a little bit. You have a player advantage.
Tex feeling like they're going in the opposite direction now, though. He took a glimpse over towards the A line, didn't see anything.
Yeah.
He's thinking, well, of course they weren't hiding on A. That's exactly what G2 were doing.
OMG,
Waiting out for now,
bruh.
but now looking to get a bit of
Did we
space
max
onto
lose,
this A
chat?
site. The diligence here, making
Minus
sure that they
15
clear
subs?
all the angles.
Spike planted.
Now the plant finally down as well, but Texas got
Double
one hell of a
tree.
meal in front of him.
8-eye?
A 1v2. Not much Utah to his name. Single flash. Might not even want to use it, might just want to keep the gun out entirely. And a pretty standard affair from G2, doubled up. Looks like a high-low, active over towards that tree side, and as soon as signs of life spotted Tex, needs to get the one, but the bullets need to be good on his side. Classic in hand is a tough job. Horn towards his back, and G2 got it.
It's not even your fault.
Here.
Like,
Explosive
they die.
to begin and then tempered.
Up and under, it's too
end,
hard.
It's a pistol round under the belt for G2.
No,
yeah,
chat. He rotated
G2 was super
like
ready for the haunt that was
ceiling side because he thought it would be
if
B.
it had been a normal rubble fight. Instead, it's a refight from MIBR.
Well, at least Aspas got 2, which means he's feeling it.
Slightly delayed timing, about
even
5
if one of them was
seconds
with the
into
raid
round.
nade.
And there were multiple
2 kills
chances
is 2
for both
kills.
teams to call it off. And, you know, settle into a 3v3 or a 2v2.
Yo, you stole my kill, bro. You stole my kill.
Yeah, okay.
No stats? Mad? Getting.
Zekin's pulled out the Bucky. Buying down to 550 in the second round.
I respect it. You're on Neon, why not?
See if you can get something done with.
For sure you are playing in open quals next year. I need a streamer
really
team. Yeah, I think I will. Unless I'm playing in
On either
VCT.
side.
And since they've heard a
I'll
little bit
either
of
be
noise
in
up towards
VCT
map,
or
this
I'm
is
playing
where
open
maybe I
qual.
want to gamble. And look, another refight. Very similar to round 1. Except this one reactive based off the noise of where G2 are taking space.
Gaunt stun, coming around a corner here. Joggermo's ready with that judge in hand and just going to be putting him into a bit of a blender. Making mincemeat of a variety of players that MIBR just trying to offer themselves up here. They will be falling shortly. Too much to overcome.
Can't wait for you to get first rounded. What the hell-y?
In the meantime, Bademperor's taking all of this space over towards B.
Yeah, he's going to be calling for space here, but they found the last straggler. Verno picked off. 2-0 nice and early here for G2. It's healthy going into the bonus. Only one player going down. That was Jorg.
So far, you're already seeing the ideas of both these teams are bringing in. MIBR want to take the fight to G2. They want to find them around the map and force big teamfight brawls with a double duelist comp.
You streamer games? Of course we would.
And
You tried to
G2...
let me get the orb and gave me the orb and the plant. How you even do that?
Yeah, and that's left Trent 2 away from getting his ult online. Might not be able to play for it
Dogamo
necessarily.
Judge, Zekin
Depends whether
Judge.
MIBR
Like,
gives them free
oh
space or
my
hey,
god, what
I
does
don't
this
think
game come
anything's
to?
free against MIBR.
No.
They're going to force a team fight to take anything around the map.
This time off the rip. No patience. No tempering of it already. Zekin's just there. Going to be planning himself over towards the rubble section. Judge in hand. And this is G2.
Can win.
Squarely postured. Unable to take a lot of that space early on. Zekin's going to make sure to absorb up a lot of it here. It's going to be able to get very good mid-round information.
Spamming that and breaking it, just to make sure that MIBR would be able to put pressure
Nice
in the
ass
direction.
bass. And they're behind the Vice ult, the wall. Now they have to go C, right into Tex util. Oh my god.
They thought the wall was over towards C again.
Cleaned him up on the notice, but it goes both ways. Is that just blind fire through the smoke? Yes, it is.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, Aspas gone. Tex now. Next up, there's no wall to give him that timing, but he takes the peek anyway. That's instinctual from him. Have a chance to re-peek. Potentially there.
No more, no more. Don't die, Ian. Please don't die.
On offer, but Tex is still confident for it.
That's lovely.
Coming out swinging, and Zekin now, he spotted out where the last you are, but that is not the gun for the
200
job at hand, baby.
all day.
Level of awareness, he's just spotted it out wide, almost going down.
No?
Shredded down to 14, but he's managed to crack open a bit of a section of this map over towards A now.
Yeah, an intelligent way for Bademperor
Zekin
to take
needs
the
to
fight,
AFK
backing up
there
as far
and
as he
lick
could from
walls.
the angle, so the judge is less favored.
Fake
He
parroting
gets
in the
to
14
see
months.
Zekin before Zekin can see him as well. A
Nice
chance
down.
here. There is still a chance.
You're going to get a move on, but you've got to also hold this one off because the bullets are rattling down on your heads. There's 12 seconds remaining. The Seas is lightning fast. Mazzino is ensuring that he puts a stop to any sword.
Oh my god, okay. Good bonus, good bonus.
And it's pretty clean in the end, isn't it, from MIBR?
Nice round from Ian too. This is good. We need Ian to heat
up. A lot
up.
of that round being based on the Vice utility.
Yeah, no
where
Leaf
Tex
Viper
have
and
placed
Leafs
it
on
down.
Omen.
You want to be mixing it up. Your defensive setups have got to be mobile on a map like this. That trade comes through out of absolutely nowhere.
Bam. Can't bet on MIBR? Yeah, we get 15 gifted.
Yeah, you might have heard the sound cue off the back of that.
Aggro plays. Nice! There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Fraud spells it out.
Why did you retire before Harbors played every map? OMG, bro. It's not my fault.
That's what they need to be leaning into here.
They didn't tell me they were going to buff Harbor.
Very aggressive.
But
Sea
did they
Mountain
buff
control
Harbor?
looks like a priority. This Cove is being placed down by G2 as well.
They're trying to break it as quickly as they can.
Lectro, what are you saying?
Yeah,
Lectro, what's your favorite drink?
Skirt past it and take control of
After
Sea
this stream,
Mountain
I'm going to go
going
get
forward.
one.
Switch flipped. Leaf is already inserting himself deeper over towards Rubble. A cautious tail being wove here by G2.
Second judge all day. Water? OMG, bruh.
You know, try to put pressure on A and C. You're going to weaken one of them for sure. Looks like the destination
Guess I'm
in mind
drinking
for
water
Valorant
tonight?
is over towards A. Getting Leaf on the Omen just looks weird, man. There's a couple of roles in this game that we haven't
Protein
touched on
shake,
yet,
more
strange.
protein.
Yeah.
Is 3 protein shakes bad, Spectral? Do you know?
Here, right? Setting up for these
probably bad, right?
On defense, pushing out.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have enough there.
I remember you're going to fight this.
They're trying to get proactive ahead of this setup that could potentially be it.
Oh my god! No, ew! No! We lost everything, chat!
Firefight's going away at G2.
It did actually catch G2 off guard a little bit, but the rifling was just wonky from MIBR.
Nade rebounding. There's only 27 seconds left into this one. Joel trying to play his team back in, but straight for it out. Whoa, Jorgamo!
He didn't even see him.
He's active! Locked in, but eventually shut down. Texto. Again, a hell of a task for him in a 1v3. Late to the party. Already with that forward pressed up position. Trent ensuring that he shuts it down. 3-1 here for G2.
It's a great beginning for them. They've also put pressure now on MIBR's economy. Starting to build up to old cycles of their own too. MIBR want to take these fights. I mean, this one was forced as well. Yeah. This is not a normal way that you would look to try to re-clear.
Some Jaeger bombs? What's Jaeger
it's off
bombs?
the back of one paranoia. I mean, to be fair, like I said, they almost got it working, but Verno took a while landing the shots onto the second player, and Mazzino couldn't do anything with the open door.
Jaeger and Red Bull? Mid.
Economy broken for MIBR.
Yeah.
Some players could have bought up more than they did, but they're choosing just to keep the coffers safe.
Oh my god, bro, we lost.
Leaf to thrive with that Outlaw.
Yeah, he's still going to be lurking, still going to be buying the Outlaw.
Very controlled.
Need Ian to 1D like 6 or 7 people.
From both sides, opting into these.
Beast Titan, they're 20 months.
G2 are making sure that they can pick apart the map, find out where the walls are being laid.
Oh, it's definitely G2 trying to control the aggression right now, isn't it? And MIBR, as you heard from Frog, wanted to take the aggression whenever possible.
They're full armor?
Aspas was full armor.
And they're going to go see straight into all the Vice.
I think they might have a wrong read off that, though. Aspas looking big and looking confident there has driven them into the stack.
That's where the Vice setup is. Thorns are going to be deaded, though. Possibly preemptively, they're going to be ricocheting up to the back, and that is a ton of util flooding in. Blind as anything, MIBR still looking to see if they can hold their ground. Aspas is into the fight, 10 HP, but he does have that showstopper. Ults could be committed. In fact, they are on the side of G2, feeling like it's getting a little bit dicey. So Nightfall from Trent, at least to see if he can push the players back and away. MIBR will concede up most of that space.
Yeah, they really need a pick, even 2 picks before Aspas feels like committing the showstopper. On 10 HP as well, your chances of it working are so low.
Very slim. More likely that you're going to be spammed down.
Add a bomb?
For the long corners, looks like here for MIBR. They're just...
Yeah, this might be a die to spike kind of vibe.
Yeah.
We'll see. Valen's one away from getting his ult, and that's a huge one for the attackers. So I think the percentage play here is probably just a die to spike.
Go.
Kill from Zekken. Time running short. Looks like they want to make a go for this one, but still players waiting to receive with open arms. They shut down and slapped down this MIBR squad.
Different calculus being done there on the MIBR side. Maybe thinking that they can get closer to their own ultimates, and it's worth just trading it out, just assuming that Valen's going to be able to pick up an orb or get a plant, some way of being able to get that ult online anyway.
The war chest is starting to brim up, isn't it, for G2?
Well,
it's online.
It is, but it kind of is on the other side as well. Yeah, the economy's not good for MIBR, but they're one away from Vice Ultimate, Fade Ultimate, Aspas with a showstopper. There are many, many tools.
I love you, s0m. No, I love you.
This map under control, but it has to come now.
Go.
Will MIBR rebuild if the season fails? I think every team's going to rebuild, win or lose.
These teams operate in it. A ton of util going to be exchanged back and forth. Switch flipped. Mazzino with a peek, and that is like a Ferrari, just comes out of nowhere and rips Lee's head clean off.
Look at how MIBR are faking the rubble fight, trying to draw out Valen's ultimate.
I like energy roster
with it though at the moment.
Deep space from Aspas as well over towards that C-mount area. Calling for the pause.
You didn't like the energy roster before?
This is one of those rounds where MIBR cannot invest fully into a big team fight brawl because Valen's ult could swing the tide in the G2's favor at any point. So MIBR have got to try to bait it out.
Let's skip the gym and go party. I'm down. Bro, Kiko is better chill. Oh.
And they've gotten themselves into a 5v4 by playing like that already. This wall has been towards B basically every round apart from the pistol.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Tex mix it up a little bit, but maybe he's just thinking double Thorns on C is good enough.
But the thing is, they're going to lose this game.
For that C-mount control, so maybe feeling
and then they're going to win out.
Most of the rounds, they're going to have a player posted deep, getting the info regardless.
This is a nice aggressive duelist player.
Yeah, it's Aspas.
30 seconds
left.
See, and they're stacked A. Oh my god.
Incredibly passive, looking to absorb any sort of lurks. They know that G2 like to cut noise and contact up as much as they possibly can, but looking to activate now. There's only 20 seconds remaining. The Paranoia saved for a situation like this. MIBR though, not to turn, swinging straight into the wall. Seconds there.
Oh my god, Raise Rocket. Oh my god, Aspas.
Aspas is there. Just collect the one
Zeno.
kill. Needs to get the rest of his team in, and time is of the essence. G2
Stop him.
gonna get his plan down, but it's just Trent.
Stop him now!
Tap and time.
Zeno, nice. Shoot bodies all day. I'm down.
Zeno,
oh my god, shoot bodies all day.
Work.
Yeah, the opening shot was beautiful.
Yeah, I think for the 6 months. Vino, I think for the 40 months.
MIBR, they're showcasing that they can play a more passive look to the game as well. Once they got into an advantage, 5v4, drop him back.
People argue Kiko saw him, but he won champs. I'm not gonna lie, I think Kiko is mechanically, like, aim-wise better than me.
Aspas in his really classic position, just holding that stairs push and then ready.
I'll give credit where credit's due.
Always keeping in mind the win condition for the round. It's a good sign for MIBR.
What do you mean, obviously?
All the way back up to another level scoreline and a different setup entirely for MIBR. They are full aggro. All the aggression in the world over towards that C-mount area. G2 have read this and recognized it and now going for a quick reaction, but they are looking to get slowed down by this Vice setup. Texas there has Thorns, will want to dead them.
The hell, Joe?
All up in their face, door closing into their face. Tex just needs to hold on to that backside control. Ensure that his team can get back in nicely here. These are ults expended.
That's a nice harbor position.
They have to fatal. They have to fatal fast blood.
Causing issues, but a quick hop up towards that high ground box. Back down again. This is ults being expended again with the Nightfall scattering across. Steel Garden looking to take away some of these guns. The time again, but that overdrive, that's not going to be removed out of the grips of second. He's going to use it to light them up and see if he can pave a bit of a way to victory.
Whoa! Second! That should be in the game. Nice! Nice!
Ridiculous situation to end
be in the game all day.
Up in tree. Both Vice players utilizing their ultimates in that round.
Well, I'm down. Plus 15 gifted chat. I'm actually down.
At no point particularly affected by that. He's got the laser gun out at all times.
He's just describing his I'm just going to track them all. Yeah, okay, they were lined up.
Oh my god, they were triple up in the
Oh my god!
He's just full strafing away from them at all times as well. So difficult as a target to hit.
How did you get your movement so good? I consider your movement to be within top 5. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I have some of the best movement in the game.
Yeah, it was
like W ego moment and W self glaze moment, but I'm not kidding. I have some of the best movement in the game.
G2's economy finally down.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say, but I'm serious.
Control of this map, basically from the beginning.
Just not on Neon. Okay, true. Just not on Neon.
To equalize. So, well worth it on both sides to just be throwing ults into that situation. And MIBR, I mean, I like it. Again,
no,
the fact
say what you want to say.
Enough to be able to push
I don't care.
Out one side of the map, leave
have the best movement in the game.
Completely on an island, but confident enough that he's going to be able to delay for them still to play retake properly.
Your movement is literally why I started watching you and stayed for the personality. I love you, Ryan.
How much pressure MIBR were under, how devastated they must be to have not made Santiago, honestly.
Yeah.
But in the match that they played against G2, G2 3-0'd them. And I said that Aspas had an unusually poor performance.
So how'd you do it, head-ass? Answer the question, big bro.
Teammates just wasn't able to find his rhythm at all.
So I don't know. I just played the game. I don't know how I like. I don't know.
And be such a key.
You do KZ and CS? Yeah, all I did was KZ.
Bro,
CSGO KZ was so peak.
In position.
The delay, the positioning, making sure that MIBR are ready for it, and then a massive scrap in terms of ultimates where MIBR.
I don't know. I can't teach movement. I just did it. I don't know.
No real switch up.
But it might be because of CS.
This time, both the duelists in.
Because in CS, like all I did was KZ.
Reversed, essentially from them. Satchel a little bit too early, but all good. MIBR. Full throttle over towards
what a gatekeeper. No. Well, I don't know. Like I can't teach you guys.
If G2 go full
I actually can't.
On C.
It'll get very tricky, especially with the smoke propped up. Because again, you never know if they're just lurking up behind this one. Util's being picked apart.
What the hell? He's breaking everything.
Choosing to detonate it, but a series of unknowns swirling in the back of his mind as it sees the ult into the back. He's at least going to be done, taken out, but there's the Thorns. Lay it down.
All day,
Ian. That's a bit of anti-synergy. I mean, Tex is able to just really hold his own. Batter down the hatches.
Yeah. He does a great job, though. He gets seen by the Omen, seized, and then he dodges the Neon stun anyway.
Yeah.
In theory, Jorgamo should be able to land an easy stun, but Tex is wily with it.
Give me Valen, Mada, Trent, Aspas, and Asuna on a team.
Come back around and delete the entry player for G2.
What?
Very nice anchoring so far from Tex.
The team are looking to see if they can square
what? We lost?
Faced by Leaf. Jar with a movement. Taking liberties now. As the site opened up, Zekken is still here, still active, still alive, and as long as he's in the server, he's a bit of a problem for them. Damage.
Knife! We're going for knives!
Disrespect!
In the big 2027!
What's his secondary weapon? He's preparing for London, mate.
Oh my god!
Telling me that that's
Ryan! No, we gotta talk to Ryan. No, we can't.
Unbelievable.
I saw a knife kill earlier this morning in EMEA from a player that had used both of the shots in their shorty. And in that situation, I'm like, yeah, okay. Here, he's got a shorty. He has a shorty, and he pulls out the knife instead.
Nice, Zach. There we go. Get your one, baby. Get
It's
your
about
one.
sending a message.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's really sending a message.
9 and 6.
Where are the comms? I actually want to hear
Test
comms.
score.
I think it's going
Tex
to be
is
different.
expecting an adjustment here. He's anticipating
Right?
a B hit. So he's
Vito?
put Thorns with the wall now on B. And he is so right.
Constant adjustment to the setup. The Thorn's going to be used nice and early.
It's a perfect read.
Wall, potentially, yeah. It's spotted out and even triggered, so... A couple of obstacles at least removed from G2's path.
And early on as well, so... Really nice proactivity from G2 to bait it out and not
Whose movement was insane in CSGO when you played?
Now,
I don't know. Rob's had some crazy KZ
go
hits.
back over towards C because you know that Tex is not going to have the same.
I don't know.
Tools to be able to work with.
Gonna hold on to control, getting that information, but spotting the neon. Don't really want anything to do with that.
Here comes Zekken on the long rotate to provide some backup.
And Tex very much alone though this time around.
Food?
Balls up. We can see if they can bait bits and
All the
pieces more.
YouTubers
This is
in
still
CSGO, they all
Receiving this
scripted.
pressure again. Aggro plays, but Verno, as soon as that switch is flipped, he does not feel safe. Quick
got
evacuation
B.
out of main.
That's not
And the
Nate.
decision is made to go over towards the B site, but Thorn's removed. G2 though, they've got that firepower, the weapons, rifles, all trained on the right places.
No, all the YouTubers scripted. I'm not even kidding.
Crack open the B site, 2-player advantage
left.
towards them. Plan can go down with safety in numbers. Watching for any sort of tomfoolery, Tex and Zekken. How the hell do you fight your way out of this one? The angle's watched. Smoke's propped up, and there's a shorty.
Shorty all day. No nade B main right there for Max Pass?
Rifle at this point, isn't he? Looking to back
No,
it
that's
all the way
annoying.
up.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful round called by Val in there. I thought they were going for the B fake
God,
into
Ian
the
is
C
shooting.
pivot, and instead they fake it again. Pump faking over towards C and still end on B after they baited out
JW
all
movement
that
was
ice
pretty
utility
wild,
early
true.
in the round. And they completely caught the MIBR guys over towards the blue room. Look at this. Just walking through the smoke one by one straight into Leaf and Trent.
If you're Aspas teammate, do you ask why he didn't nade there? No.
For the pace that G2 called.
Yeah,
probably
Verno was
wouldn't-
just spiraling backwards,
No,
wasn't he? 'Cause
I
he was trying to
wouldn't.
get on that deep B angle, and he just had to bunny hop out of there.
We haven't really mentioned it too
But
much.
if I'm the coach
Lotus
after the
coming back
game, I
into the map
would.
pool. It's a big win for G2.
Because I probably wouldn't even realize he had
Throw it
nade.
out. It's a map that they've been struggling with.
Of course not. He might cut you if you ask that. Especially, I'm so serious. Like, if I'm playing on a team,
angle, but
like
no
I'm
aggro
just
play
gonna
from
tell you
MBR,
straight up
so
the way it
just
is.
Anchoring. This
It's
time
like
with the wall.
worst
Yeah,
case
with
you
the
cut
wall. He's
me
being a
and
bit
like, oh
greedier for
no,
himself now,
I
just
guess
in
I'll
case
go
G2
make more
sends
money
something in his
streaming.
direction.
But like obviously, like
And
not
MIBR
everyone
getting
is like
second
you
posted
know.
up with a judge on a front B side.
But that was actually my mindset. It was low key a buff. That way, like,
Might be able to see over the
bro,
smoke
I'm
now.
not
It's
kidding.
a
Like,
little too high for
I
him.
literally like
Yeah, that's risky. It's
had to
specifically
say how it
round
was.
4.
Nah, you're so cool.
Triple face!
You actually think so?
Oh my!
Oh, they knew.
You'll be listening to the comments at a moment like that. Mazzino, just the one before the trade is online. G2 barrel over these A players.
Oh my god,
Entirely decided
bro.
out there. As fast and loose though as the approach from MIBR. They want to try and take this one with risks in mind. That's how you even the scales.
It's a great stun. Pressure from behind onto Valid. He had a Prowler in front and a stun behind. Nothing he could do.
33. Rightful now committed. Cuts away the sound cues. Verno not going to be able to hit
my
too
god,
much, but
Verno.
again, the shots are still there, and he's found the slightest of gaps to play around with. Baby down and out. This is G2 with their backs pressed against the wall. It's awkward positions.
Also,
in
if
terms
you
of the
cut
anchor.
me for trying to better the
Planted
team,
out wide
it's
against
your
it. They're
loss.
just spotting back of the heads from a couple of these players. All called out. The comms clean. Now
Leaf
Leaf's
wins this
position
all day, I'm not
noted.
gonna lie.
One man and a 1v2. What can he do in a spot like this? Verno sticking already. The onus on Leaf.
Oh my
and
god.
Second,
Second.
honed in, locked in. Ensures that nothing goes awry.
Would have been a lovely time for Leaf to try to throw out a floating one-way smoke. Zekken and Verno have got that locked up. The MIBR coordination looks like it has improved since kickoff. And maybe that's a low bar to say that you have to just be improving over time. When you just haven't seen a team for so long.
I mean, it's been like 2 months.
Yeah, these
I can
teams have
feeling
taken
it. Oh my god,
roads
chat, we can
recently
win.
just because
Lotus
of
is
the
T
final
sided too,
games
and we
that
have double
played at kickoff.
duelists.
We know what G2 have been up to recently. This composition.
I'm saying that as an
obviously a
MIB
big shift away.
player,
Yeah, meta
not
change,
as s0m that has blackmail on Jamie.
If they
Okay,
come into
Electro.
stage 1 and they've done a lot of grinding, they could be a team to pay some serious attention to.
Has opened up again the aggressive proactivity. MIBR making sure that they are always keeping players deep pushed, getting information.
This insertion from Jogamo, though, is different, new, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a shotgun too. Bucky could do some serious work here.
Oh my god, Neon diff all day.
He's just missed the timing, hasn't he? Being pressured from either side. A call was made now by MIBR, looking to clean up the space over towards A, but G2 running rings around them. Mazzino barely able to get the hell out of there.
I think he blinded the whole bunch, though.
Might have slowed him down just a bit so he can play his life out and in around that pillar. Doesn't want to give it up too
Shanks
much.
bet on
The
G2,
weaponry's
yes
still a
he
bit weak
did.
here for G2.
Versus me, 15
Not sure
gifted.
in terms of what they can work with, but the Stingers will do nevertheless still.
Which means MIBR wins all
with the
day.
rifles, one hell of an advantage, and they're making sure to use it to its fullest. Weak as anything and being played into perfection. Zekin.
Yeah, that's how you want to see the
Valen,
Neon
you
be
win this
used.
all day or no?
Body on the line.
This one, a light by round. Valen might want to keep this. Jorg, I think,
Are you
would be
gonna play
perfectly
after the
happy
matches?
running a
No.
judge or something like
I'm
that.
actually very hungry. Probably gonna go
decides to
eat,
commit
probably
here.
gonna go party. Probably
But
show up
MIBR
late for tomorrow's
guaranteeing
stream.
a worst case scenario, an even half after G2 were running things
And
early on.
probably get yelled at by
Probably up
Twitch
4-1.
chat, and
Yeah.
then
I think it's a great recovery.
Almost dragging it.
Ah, man.
classic you.
Yeah, the timing.
Window reveal, you're actually right. I need to close
Just
my
as he
window.
goes to break the door, meets Zekin on the other side. Moments before disaster.
Yeah. One more round to be played in this
Skip
half.
stream tomorrow? No, I won't skip
Yeah,
stream
that's
tomorrow. I'll
supposed
probably
to be
be late
operator.
though. Probably like 1 p.m.
It's been full-on aggression from MIBR, start to finish. This might be one of the rounds where they do look to slow it down.
The subs change. Hey, stop being mean.
Pressure already exerted by
What's that on
MIBR.
your mic?
Yeah, Zekin is not slowing
It's
things down.
No.
what's it called, chat?
Pushed all the way out.
The thing so like it doesn't get dirty and
Shotgun,
like
but just a stinger for Jorg. Orbs picked up, ults built up.
What does this look like for G2? Do they clear this? Do they think about
filter?
it?
No, I don't know what it's called.
Space was taken so early
Caught!
on, and the Prowler does connect, so pretty critical stuff.
Oh,
Ults
Arbor
gonna be
ult
used just to
that?
see if they can clear this one out. Spam onto the corner. Verno, he was looking to see if he can offset some of that
Pop
pressure.
filter, yeah.
How about
Muffler,
the evacuation
yeah,
for Zekin to
something
get the
like
hell
that.
out, but he's paid for it with his life.
It's a big loss. It also means that MIBR are lacking quite a bit of information in the final minute of this round. But they're so close to massive ultimates. Tex and Aspas one away from
I have to pee really bad, so
round-changing
like
ults.
Yeah.
they're going B. They're gonna max
We
win.
take B
No
as
one's
well
on
to try
B.
to dodge this fight ult from Baby Bay.
Deep ult now.
Woman
All
ult
the
in
ult's
that.
going to be expended, at least with that steel garden.
You know, heard
Clears
it
the way
though.
over towards B. Nade to buy a bit of time, Aspas. One more kill, he will get that showstopper online, but his position, it's not ideal. He's just looking for a chance to just get involved. There's walls in your face. Slipping in through the back. Mazzino.
Too
He's
easy.
caught. Flanks accounted for, Baby.
No slide for Zekin here.
There's his eye on it.
This is a massive 1v1 on the flank here. If Tex wins it, he gets Vice ult.
Vitally important if the kills go his way.
Hey,
Aspas
Rocket.
has an ult turned up, but he's 17 HP.
Oh my god,
And
wait.
the ult, oh my! Showstopper. Rebounds against the floor. Finds
Oh
its
my
way
god, if he
forward,
won
but
that
Tex
Vice ult.
is dropped
Wait,
anyway.
Zekin won that how?
Zekin, when it rings on
Neon
the
ult.
drive, is there, but 7 HP. Surely not. How could he do it? Time running
Oh
short,
my
and
god,
one bullet
nice try.
will do the job. Baby Bay,
The P chat.
3 kills in a round for him. And he drags it level 6-6.
Great to see Baby Bay back, top of the scoreboard in Americas, looking comfortable. Santiago was a little bit shaky for the guy, but he's coming up with some huge moments for his team. Like I said, that duel on the flank was important, especially with Aspas doing this. If he had lost that or lost the clutch, the half would be in a much worse spot. G2 survive.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fuck. Gone chat, let's get naked. Bye bow. Oh my god, I probably shouldn't drink another protein shake, but I'm actually a meathead. I probably had about like 30, 60, I ate 2 eggs, 70, and I had some fish, and maybe like 90? 80, 90?
Even as anything between these two squads. 6-6 here on Lotus.
90?
Skinning the game off the rip here. Normally, you know, it's hard, I think,
one more time,
see the
and then
reason, the light at the end of the tunnel when it comes to, you know, the stages,
if I
the group
drink one more
stages in general,
okay, yeah, I gotta
the
drink one
stakes.
more.
But this really is a battle for the top of the groups between these two squads right here in week 1.
It really is. Group Alpha, you are looking at
Side out,
these two
booger
teams
balls.
as being
Side out.
heavy favorites as the #1 seed coming out of it.
Who are you rooting for?
And I don't think that's underselling the other teams
No.
particularly. Like G2
Then already
and
play,
MIBR
yeah,
just,
they got
they're
owned.
just stacked with talent. It's
Rooting for MIBR. We have 15
outrageous.
gifted versus Ryan. If
We
Ryan,
thought that
we
MIBR
win
were going
and
to be
Ryan Max
one of our
loses,
representatives
peak
headed to
cinema day.
Santiago, and then they crashed down through the bracket multiple times. G2 helping them along the way, a quick push down the cliff.
That's why MIBR
And now we're on attack with double
show
duelists.
these 2 months that they've had.
They're looking
Not
good
been
from
taking
Z.
time off.
Well, they had a very aggressive approach.
And
to the
crew
defense,
looks
didn't they?
insane
So
if you
I
miss the
think
first
G2
match.
will be expecting something similar here.
But they just contact up. They cut all noise, walking up as much as they possibly can. And Trent was even the first one spotted. MIBR ready for the repeat. Sees the signs of life though. Switch has flipped. Thorns will delay. Potential to get G2 in position. This is a 3-player flank as well occurring. A lot of pressure now going to be onto Tex, but what can you do with just that Sheriff? Turns out quite a lot. It's 1 kill.
All day, Ian!
Wicked 2. That is filthy work.
Giacomo just flew into the bullet.
Quick little jump spot. Gets the acknowledgement that Mazina was looking for. Not waiting for it though. Stun waited out. Ricochets for now. Needs to be dealt with, and it is indeed. The horn broken. Wall is making it awkward here. Really changes the dynamic of this side, but aggression still seems to be the name of the game. MIBR not content to sit back. They want to see if they can take this one. Crossing off names on the server, but Trent, no more bullets. Has to quit to the reload. Time is ticking, and again the onus on him. He's got to push forwards here. No more time left to play for in a round like this. MIBR seal it up. Pistol round for them on that second half.
6-7?
G2 with so much utility actually to commit to that retake, but decided to go on the triple flank after pushing out C.
You're a real one for taking a picture with me after that crew game stage 2 last year. Also respect for you giving your jersey to somebody that day. I love you.
About what you expect from him. But
Did I really do all that?
Second onto George, it suddenly just takes all the sting out of this flanked retake.
Have
And
you
I
ever done
love the more
VFL? What's
dynamic
VFL?
post-plant look. G2 will tend
The
to
hacks?
drop into
No.
static holds where they're holding crossfires and
Machete, they're in the
high-low
46
layered
months.
setups.
46 months of my W stream, I never canceled even when you weren't streaming my go. I love you, Machete. You're the best.
Book where you
I'm nothing
are looking
without you,
to
Machete.
actively hunt the
Ask
retakers
Pascal
and
Ecos?
disrupt them. It's always more
Valorant Fantasy League? No, I've never done it. Can I have one of your jerseys? No.
Yeah, it's really tough to play against. But it's harder to execute yourself. It's easier to make mistakes and overheat and give away your life in spots like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Backing A. This is not good for us.
Been hard at work.
But then if Texudo gets spotted at C, he's going to call them all back to C. Oh my god.
Marshall here, which is normally a sign that you want to feed this guy a bunch of kills and see if you can get up the ult for round 15. But he actually didn't get a kill or a death on the pistol.
No.
It's kind of weird to see a guy
now.
come into round 14 with no ult points.
And still, door opens up. Mazina's going to take that first contact with Leaf cleaned up. There's more players where that came from. G2.
Flash on C as well.
Yeah, they're hovering around this direction. Texas actually
Yes.
opened things up
All
on
day.
the C side, but I think this might be just a full speed ahead. Go ahead.
Yes.
And a quick
All
clean up
day.
for the rest of the stragglers. G2.
Clean.
Laying into the sidelines.
Some very
I got my
weak
girlfriend a
players,
s0m jersey,
but
then you
generally
retired like a
speaking,
month later.
fairly clean for
Oh.
MIBR. They could afford to lose one player in the midst of all of that.
Well, now she has like a special jersey.
The economy is going to be actually pretty good for their bonus.
Jungle still. Nice!
You mean refund moment?
Zekken's more excited that they picked up the gun.
Now you
towards
have
the
like a
end of the
special
round.
piece.
All right. I mean, absolute classic.
I had to buy
bonus
s0m
round
jersey after
idea.
that one for the
Guys, we
culture
have
during
weaker
camps.
weapons.
My
Let's
guy.
Let's go B. It's the rank classic.
It really is.
Got to call it, man.
Well, and that's why G2 have got a wall there.
Yeah, ready as well to respond. They do have players in position. Just in case.
Nice one, no,
Smokes
Zekken
round.
fuck.
Second as well, looking to see if he can bait this one out. Up and over towards the top. Aspas went a bit of ahead of that one. Communication
That's
not quite
entry?
clear, but the wall
What the hell?
completely cuts him out of the picture.
I think Zekken was pausing because he
Yeah,
heard the
heard
wall
the
right in
wall.
front of him. And got caught by
Last
the Cs
ever
as well,
s0m
but
jersey.
like you're saying, slight miscommunication on how they wanted to take that.
Harbor
I got Ian.
cheeky stuff. Cuts off Any sort of attempt of a pivot over towards the C side, it's normally what you'd want to do if the B hit goes wrong.
Leaf's position is devious.
Damn, that box all day.
As well. You're just not clearing this properly, I don't think.
Tex might be considering it. Stun though and a peek.
Oh.
Ready to activate off of all that pressure.
Really nice trap.
That was good too. Trent's going to get the acknowledgement.
You do a little bit of damage, just a little.
B, but the door flipped open. Looking to see if he can gain some space over towards the C side. The Thorns detted. Bebe looking to play his life.
Second Judge and Slide still have.
Judge in hand.
Could do some damage.
Potential for chaos.
Yeah, and it looks like they want to fight even further forwards. Why not? Risks to be taken in a round like this. It's a bonus round. Might as well go for it, but
no.
A loss through the wall on either side here.
Right on him.
Second does have chances, opportunities potentially with that Judge, but again, it's just backs against the wall. G2, you know they're going to be playing this disciplined style.
Spike.
Not going to let anything slip.
All day.
Strikes when the iron's hot. Found that slightest of window opportunities and even picks up an upgrade in the process, but Jorgamo right from behind. Unanticipated, unexpected, and looks to be that insurance policy. Eventually cleaning up Mazzino, but Zekin's still a player in his own right. Looking to see if he can really take over.
Ace, chat?
It's 3 in a round, he's healthy. He's got that rifle and plenty more bullets. Damage done! Ising the fight, and Ace is available. Ready and waiting for the taking. Jorg will shut it down.
No, oh my god, it's a good bonus though.
Almost an unbelievable
oh my god, that's a good bonus
from Zekin there.
No slide, no sprint, no jump around all day.
Looking super hot.
My god.
Jorgamo handles it towards the end. Credit to him, but at the same time, yeah, look at this. Kind of
that's a really good bonus though. Take that, chat.
I think he might have put the blast pack down and tried to cancel it. Just been stuck there. Anyway, the story of the round is what happened towards the end rather than towards the beginning. Valen's very happy that they ended up securing it. Of course he is, but the damage is still horrible.
This round, please, at least this round. You gotta, you have to this round.
Yeah, that is never a good sign.
Why peek? No spike tap? He did tap, no? Yes, the peek
make an argument that Zekin's essentially won the previous round for them.
Yeah.
Doesn't go up on the top of the board, but it's almost as good as.
Big knock to the economy. G2.
No listening, why?
When got the
listening to these nuts? No.
Deep towards A rubble.
I mean, wouldn't it be an amazing moment for Jorgamo to do something similar of his own?
He's got a rifle. Flip switched again.
Now Verno, you're the player with the spike.
You can't be doing that. Can't be doing that.
Through a slowing wall.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Well, that is nice from Mazzino, though. Utilizes the teleport.
Go back to A into one leaf of a Judge.
Bait out the Vice Wall and still get out. Perfectly played. Not a point of damage done either.
But still, on the other side of this one, that's Leaf waiting, Judge in hand. He could do some serious damage to this one. Prowler forward stun.
Oh my god, counter Judge.
But even out. Horn dealt with on top of it. He kind of followed us
We're
out.
in B!
But realizing the Texas already inserted himself. He's found that look position. Jorg trying to get ahead of that. Sliding straight through, and this guy is active as anything.
Oh my god.
Still, MIBR. Slam the door shut in their faces, now looking for that pivot option. Quick rotation and even faster plays on top of it. Valen is not letting them really get away with it.
Oh my god, they're broke, chat. And we're gonna get, oh my god, raised plants here. It's another orb.
Leading this map by 2.
Aspas even playing for the added bonus on top of being able to get fun money and an extra ult for himself. Leaf getting outplayed in the Judge v Judge. Jorg nearly had his moment as well. He was the player with the hero rifle. Now G2 can buy again.
All day.
They're behind by 2. Aspas went for the plan money, as I said, at the orb point in the previous round rather than trying to
cheer against G2? Because I have 15 gifted versus Ryan, and I really want 15 gifted.
A bunch of targets, though, that he could go for with light armor.
Standard affair with a util.
That greedy?
G2 not looking to opt into a bit of a rubble fight, just pushing back, breaking portions of it.
Oh my god, and God died.
Flash in, left side. Wait, I can get Fatal over here though, maybe. Oh, no. Wait, I have from B, guys. A is good. Or back to that. One more. I'm holding stairs. I'm holding stairs. 2 heaven remain. 2 heaven. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna ult heaven after. I'm coming back to you guys. One drop. I'm ulting.
Oh my god, Zekin, you're so good.
Thorn stairs. Drop.
Nice.
So good, Zekin.
Yeah. Okay, I'm playing top now. His plan is
damage? Any damage on him?
No. Careful heaven. He can go heaven, Aspas. He can go heaven. I played like pussy. They have no smokes. I have your stairs, Aspas. You can hold sight.
Yeah, can you look here?
Like this. Perfect now. Guys, I first. Put that flash so far.
He should save. He should.
Yeah. Yeah, he should.
Oh
This
my
guy was
God.
hiding here, the Neon.
Nice fucking round, guys.
I
Let's
shit
go.
on this guy.
Yes, sir. It's my
Good shit, bro.
dog. Let's go, bro.
Go.
Working these dogs.
So
W comms.
They have Carver and Neon.
You can hear that. The comms from MIBR, I mean, it's interesting insight, isn't
Find
it?
again?
In
What do
the
you mean
midst of all
find
that
again?
chaos, they're looking to see if they can hunt down Baby, but it's all clear.
Ryan said he's
Communication
scamming you?
between
Nah,
Orc and
he's
Zekken
not.
As well. I love it. Silent duelist just running, taking
He said Zekken was a monster on Duelist earlier. You might have the
I mean, he knew
read.
that
That's
Verno
what I'm
was gonna be
saying.
looking to weld the guy, so I think he's looking to play
That's
off
what
his
I'm
team.
saying.
And he knew he had a time sheet.
Zekken on Duelist is different.
It's nice to hear insight from the teams in spots like that. It did look pretty clean, and I like the way.
Oh my
that
God! Now we get
optimizing the
G2
post plan as
listening.
well to make sure
Oh my
that
God!
they
I need this.
didn't get overwhelmed by anything. G2 are forced to take a timeout at the back of that too. This is the second time that they've been ecoed in this half. In as many rounds. And one of them coming.
Does Ryan
out the
not
back
care
of a round
about
that
pro
they've won.
players swearing anymore?
So really tough situation for G2. They look like they were in control of this game at the very beginning.
Honestly, I'm loving
and
these
since
listeners.
then,
Just me or no?
MIBR have basically just been all gas, no brakes.
I'm loving it.
From round 6 onwards, G2 have only won 3 rounds.
Yeah, the pace has been unbelievable, to be honest. Finding the right moments to strike. Zekken sitting at 21 kills.
Give Ryan pity. You got 1K subs in 1 hour.
Just to loop it
Like,
back
give
to
him
what
a
Mimi
friend
was talking about
discount.
on the desk. One of the big win conditions she had for G2, just
Fine,
in
I'll give him
general,
a
not
friend
necessarily in
discount.
this
14
match, but across
gifted.
stage 1,
Fine.
is that Jorg needs to prove that he is the neon guy that everyone associates him as, right? I think clips of him playing
W
Neon
friend or
for
no?
EG a couple years ago are just kind of like living rent-free in people's psyche, but Zekken's outplaying him here in terms of.
Wait,
actual
you're
impact
right.
in
He
the
has a
server.
Gamba deal.
Zekken's
No,
an
I want
amazing player and an
15.
amazing
Cash.
neon, so the more opportunity MIBR have to be able to run him on this,
He has Gamba deal.
it's going to be tough to hold a candle to.
Yeah.
The
Really is
Loki
when you're up
chat,
against
do I
Zekken,
want dirty money?
Lauded as one of the best players in Americas.
Nah, I don't even want
So
the
is
gifted.
Leaf,
I don't
they're
even
playing
want
on a
dirty money.
Very off
Yeah, y'all want it?
Not really finding that same level of value that you would expect from the guy.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are greedy.
Oh,
shit!
Rack him up.
Zekken!
He's just feasting.
Listen, I know G2's on a lighter buy, but it's just filthy mechanically.
Yeah.
Bloodhound made you different?
Devious
You got that
The
reference?
devious stuff that Zekken was doing when Neon was first broken in
Telling
the
you.
off-season. I say broken.
Second duelist
and I mean
every
broken.
map if
Yeah.
you want to win
But,
MIBR.
we never got to quite experience the most busted version of Zekken's Neon, I think. So we may be in for a treat this stage.
He's locked in.
And the maps that we have today, if they're
Hey, don't
playing
throw.
double duelist on Lotus, they are definitely playing double duelist on Split and Bar.
Just makes
Nice.
sense, right?
Yeah. Almost everyone is playing double
Save,
duelist.
save all
on
day,
these maps.
G2.
Now maybe they'll swap it up. Maybe we'll see some Neon Waylay, for example, combined if we end up there.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
One kill to Baby, but we'll lose
me
the
get
rifle as
G2
a result.
listen
It
in.
does build up to his ult.
Like, we need a G2 listen in.
The ults are starting to get to a huge spot. And
No, but both
considering
teams again.
Yeah, considering that this next round either puts MIBR at map point or
Oh my
breaks
God.
the economy of, and breaks the economy of G2. Both teams are going to be hyper invested
Look
to
at
throw
this.
ults into the next round.
I get Shanks listening? Okay.
Yeah,
If we don't get a
on the
G2
fly
listening
target
this round, I'm down to
selection.
go
So
to
immediately
Shanks.
switches up, recognizing
Shanks listening.
that the Neon wasn't going to be ready to respond.
They usually do once, at least both teams.
Second pulls out a judge in this round. So they've got some specific game plan that they want to go for.
And we mentioned how important it is. Everything is on the line here. G2, it's all about staying into the game for MIBR, get themselves up to map point.
Rickham's close.
Yeah, but they made
Oh my
it
God.
cricket, bro.
I'll probably care.
I
Deep
still
front
have
B,
flash.
behind the tide.
When this smoke fades, I'm gonna flash. You take your shot. Okay.
Ready. Yep.
He may see the flash.
He's gonna walk through the wall soon.
Ready?
Flash.
3, 2. Raise.
Close. Fight, fight. I'm
2.
gonna B. Go.
Close, Neon. Back it up. Went stairs, no? No.
Yo, try
Paranoid
to
break. I have ult.
Let's try to play
Close break.
Let's
Go,
bounce
break.
so
We're
fast.
gonna split B. In B.
I have the pivot.
Heaven,
break.
Heaven with the shotgun. Heaven with the shotgun.
Heard. I can ult.
In the heaven.
Stairs gap. Hold your stairs.
Fatal thing. I'm gonna. Fatal thing early. One in heaven. Heaven smoke. Should be Neon. I can stun it for you guys.
I'm gonna ult into break. We gotta reach it.
We should go quick. Stun it early. Hell. Still pit.
From B.
Pit. Nice. Break with shotgun.
Break and B. From B left side, break.
I'm gonna look for break kill. He's gun, he's facing.
Cover in the bomb. You're getting grabbed.
He ran away. Have it.
Yeah,
wait,
break.
break.
I heard him break.
Break. Double swing. Wait, 3.
I'm just on.
Half. Hard. Face.
Nice! Go,
Oh
Jake.
my god.
Jake, let's go! Come on, brother.
Oh my god.
That is one hell of a way to turn around like that. I mean, G2.
When Leaf died to the shotgun, he was cheese, chat. He was actually cheese.
About how important it was for the economy. Listen,
Love you listening, I like that.
Dropping, but wooden around, keeping it together.
When Aspas gets these two, I thought it was
I thought it was done.
Yeah. He takes down Chokuma and Baby Bay.
Live comms give away too much info? Not really.
Pushing these people completely out of the sight with the Harbor ultimate. And then Cove on to be able
Team
to
who
get
gets to listen in always wins? Yeah, I want to like
Look at the timeline. That's only the fourth round that they've been able to get in so long.
You got to keep it going. One step at a time, one round at a time.
Really, they tell the teams about listenings? Yeah, I'm sure they know.
Very aggressive, though. Off the rip here. It's a response to the util. Paranoia jumps forwards with that judge in hand, and he's skipping, hopping, taking the liberties with it now.
Oh, what's wrong with Jaw? Whoa, what's wrong with Jaw? Oh my god.
He's out of there.
Actually freaking out.
Like a thief in the night.
Avoiding the value that Verno was looking to get. Tex on the other side of the map, trying to open things up, seeing if he can equalize things for MIBR. Baby Bay's just jump spotting this. Baby Bay also has ult. Would hate to go down in a spot. Looking to just play this one as slowly as possible.
MIBR looking to see if they can contact their way in, but not quite. Mazzino's got that paranoia off the contact, catching the players. DTP!
Nice,
accounted for Mazzino.
Almost a prediction aim there.
He's locked in. That's exactly where these players are lying in wait as they look to retreat out of the side. It's G2 who've been cut to pieces.
And they know that Tex is lurking around somewhere behind too, so G2 have got to either up the pace really fast before Tex can get into position, or constantly be worried about their backs.
Still Garden, ult's expended
It's not
down.
great.
It's not great as a pocket to play in, and that means the rifles remain intact. Util's going to be swatted down out of their faces and wall up to see if G2 can play in towards it. TP, Mazzino barely getting out of dodge, barely alive, but it comes down to the sharper shooting and sharper aim at that. Collecting up, corralling up these kills. The players are dropped just like that. MIBR find their way to that 12th round.
What a complete dismantling of that C defensive setup. G2, 2 players posted on top of it. A high-low, broken almost immediately. This is a 4v5 recovery from MIBR.
Oh my god, freaking me out.
That
Ryan,
prediction
listening?
from Mazzino as to where Leaf had disappeared to, and the fact that both of that prediction from Mazzino as to where Leaf had disappeared to, and the fact that both of the defensive players
Connor, you need to stop gambling.
Directions.
Like, I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. You're actually changing as a person.
Those hours of Omen
I don't even think I recognize who you are anymore. Seriously.
MIBR now on the precipice.
Eating and talking about Gamba all day.
And facing a double Bucky and a Sheriff, the buy is so bad.
Yeah, the Asp assault is one thing.
Second is 26 and 15. We can't kill him.
Unaccounted for, not broken.
Steve Bobstead is free again.
Towards back sight. Deep push, it's reactive plays. Texas making sure to account for it with Leaf dropped. He's cut out
Can we talk about Texerino?
Spike handed
Everyone in the chat always blaming Texerino for MRBR's losses.
For G2.
I swear to God he was carrying on CT side. I'm actually sick to my stomach.
Gotta hope that mistakes are made.
Like, come on, man. Why are we trying to be different? Like, let's just play the Viper. Put the Viper in the bag. Put our wall up and 8, up, down, up, down, up, down all day.
Waiting,
now we just have Harbor.
Just to see if they can show a bit of chaos. Damage is being done.
200?
With that Bucky.
Second 30 bomb.
Barely there with a second.
Like, imagine being Sentinels and dropping second.
It might just be done. Baby can only do so much in a spot like that. 13-8.
I just dropped 30 kills on us. I'm actually sick to my stomach.
Absolute blinding pace that they play Lotus at, and they take it away. The first map in this series.
Can't even hate. Can't even hate. Zach can literally just shit all over us. He literally just shit everywhere on us.
Territory for G2. Yeah. And MIBR just kind of blasted them, to be honest. Ever since round 6, fully in control. G2, they've won 4 times in a row against MIBR the last time.
12 gifted, I'll let you out. Calm down, bro. I wonder what G2 is going to play on split now that we're not going to play Wayland.
Oh my god, look at second plus 13.
Don't go anywhere. This match has been explosive, and I know you don't want to miss it.
$368. That game's insane. You gonna come to LA for any of the games? Yeah, I think I will eventually, because I have to go to LA NA for energy content eventually. I don't know when though.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you
chat, are you guys
focus
alive?
and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time?
YouTube chat. Yes, sir.
Express
Hello,
like a pro
YouTube chat.
and
No?
optimize your connection in one tap.
Okay.
Express and
Andrew with the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Bura, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months.
Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express
Content,
VPN.
yeah. I'm Energy's
Experience
content
gaming
creator,
the
so I have to
Express
go
way.
and
Fast,
record
stable,
content for
competitive.
you guys.
Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free
Hello,
cosmetics.
Streamer. Hello,
including
Chudders. Who
lightning
do you have
text
winning the
button
series?
and more.
MIBR.
Scan to subscribe.
When Aspas is performing, MMBR got the best player in the world. When Aspas doesn't perform, they still got the best player in the world. Literally. Your 1K subs today covers that trip? Well, Energy's gonna pay for it. Duh. Yeah, I don't know what's happening over there, Mylin. Like, let me go talk to UPS and figure it out for you. Hello, Sam. We are also on Twitch, also, as you paid us to do. Thank you, YouTube chatter. Hey, chatter? No, it's a real chatter. L Shameless. What do you mean L Shameless? Too soon? Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. MIBR winning London? Interesting. The room's actually getting cold. Okay, chat. Tomorrow, there's no EMEA or anything, so... What time should we get on tomorrow? Like 1? We get on at 1 and we play ranked from 1 to 5? What do you mean 8 a.m.? That means I'm doing a 16, 17 hour stream. Valorant for 6 hours? No, that's too long. Audio? Actually? Or did I get one guide?
MIBR, they get the map win against G2 and Fraud. Towards the beginning of kickoff,
Didn't you say you were gonna watch Pacific? No. What is that drink you're sipping on? It's called Nuri.
Controller. Then he started playing a bit more of the Yoru, and we just saw him running it down on the Neon. What was the mentality? What was the vision?
It's like a protein shake. Chocolate milkshake.
With the Yoru changes, we're going to fit the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that was always the vision. I think kickoff we suffered from, like we've been saying, about lack of practice.
Hashtag ad? No hashtag ad. It's actually good.
We really had to like make
all the flavors are really good.
Quicker decisions for kickoff just to like find something to go with, I guess. But we kind of knew that this is what we need to be doing. So we just needed that moment of time to get some more practice in, do some testing, and it was perfect to have that little break after we lost kickoff. To
Kenny,
really
I think I like the
dive into
strawberry
what
one.
we've been planning on doing from the beginning.
We definitely want to see more of that second running it down. Thank you so much.
What's your favorite high-protein food?
MIBR
Steak, chicken, or fish?
Much-needed win.
Probably steak, then fish, then chicken. Misu with the 12 months? Oh my god, big 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year. Don't miss my resub, Cheddar. Okay. Have you tried Artisan Mousepad? No. But I'm not gonna lie, Pulsar sent me a bunch of stuff, so like...
He was discussing, you know, the lack of practice, the timing, all that stuff. And it does really feel like...
Can we just start using a bunch of Pulsar gear?
And MIBR that clearly has
like mousepad, mouse.
Right now.
Yeah, I felt like MIBR in kickoff was behind a lot of other teams in the way that they were playing into the meta.
Why don't you buy an Artisan in Japan?
Like kind of
I don't use Artisan though. I use
feel
QCK.
comfortable, I think especially with that waylay being prevalent then. But here, not only did I think the roles work very well for them, but also the way that they were team fighting and their commitment together looked so much better on than in
some people bought YouTube Premium and your Twitch sub. I am one of them. Please read YouTube chat also. I am reading YouTube
up to the standard of the
not
other teams that ended up heading to Santiago.
Pulsar and mice are good?
Okay. And in the first half, these retakes exemplified it.
You use a new computer yet?
They were finally moving as a pack that we wanted to see them do.
Yeah, I did.
z0m was leading the way. He was making that momentum, make it able for the rest of the team to just.
Can you share your skincare routine? Your skin is really good today, Mr. Sam. Oh my god. You need to say that when Katie's in chat. Because I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't do anything to my skin. Like, I don't put lotion, I don't wash my face.
Really good trades. It's something that they suffered from.
Like any of that.
Yeah, I mean, like Mimi kind of touched on, the chemistry and team play is what was really lacking in kickoff. And then we come into this map, and that's literally all they were doing the entire game.
And then Katie tells me like I should be doing all that, but like
they were willing to kind of just over-rotate and play a 5-man.
Why? My face is clean. Yeah, all I do is shower.
Flooding from heaven and him initiating it, and the team being that support, being like.
You don't wash your face? No, all I do is shower.
What we wanted in kickoff.
Powerful Korean genetics. You think so?
Aggressive they were in the post plants. G2's comp swapping in.
No, but like randomly I'll get like a pimple or something, but then that means one of two things. One, I'm not drinking enough water, or two, I'm not sleeping enough.
And get early picks in these post plants to shure up the rounds instead of playing back.
Well, yeah, but you wash your face in the shower? Yeah, I do. I wash my face in the shower, of course, but not like.
Like
I don't like,
see what
you know, like.
Idea was or what they wanted to try and do here. But the problem was that
you don't wash your face after you gym. No, I shower after the gym. But like I don't like washing my face isn't one thing I do. You know how like
yeah, I mean you could see them kind of going for those 4-1s that Mimi was.
I only wash my face when I shower.
Trying to do that push and pull thing, but
I don't wash my face. Say if I brush my teeth.
Kind of rotate and brawl out and just. Literally, like I said, kind of full man retake onto them. The Harbor wasn't really having that much effect. It couldn't really stall too much when they're disrespecting everying, even when they swap sides.
Yeah, and a big part of the reason why
you use a face wash? No.
This guy right here on the neon.
I just shampoo my hair.
And this dude, we saw him
put soap on my body.
He was having to, handle a lot of that.
And then as I'm like rinsing my hair with the shampoo, I just do this.
He's playing the neon. He's zipping all over.
You don't wash your face when you wake up? No, I shower.
Yeah, I really feel like his movement and just his insane, obviously, presence in the server.
How often do you shower? Usually twice a day.
One of the main reasons.
You shampoo daily? Yes.
MIBR were successful. I mean, 360 ACS is incredible, but let's not forget. He is the reason why MIBR is no longer hesitating in a lot of
washing face with shampoo, yeah, basically.
Taking those early fights, and he's done such a good job at even entrying. It's not just getting those frags. He runs.
Shampoo daily isn't good, yeah, I know.
There's 3 people running in behind him.
Do you do the before gym shower? Yeah.
Everyone else is distracted.
But not always.
I'm still not 100% sold on the OSBUS raise.
I usually do it when like my hair looks really, really chopped, like bed hair.
As they play against more teams and that tape gets
no conditioner. I use the 17-in-1 shampoo.
To be able to cancel and re-hit and
so it has conditioner and everything.
The Viper in G2's comp's case, the Harbor allows you to do. But I think the key today was fixing the issues that they had in kickoff. Fighting as a team, having excellent individual performance from z0m, who is, I think, the
no wonder you smell bad. I don't even have BO, chat.
And it's a very good sign for MIBR.
Yeah, so far, things look good for MIBR.
Unless I don't shower for weeks, then I'll have BO.
Licking their wounds, getting ready for map 2. Let's see what's going on with the coach, and we have Dryad standing by.
Well,
you sweat? Yeah, I sweat.
But Josh RT, something that we know about G2 is that you guys are amazing.
That's
at
because you're Korean,
back.
yeah.
But going into
genetics.
the series, did you expect an MIBR that was going to be so aggressive with second running it down on the neon, or were you expecting something else?
Yeah,
what's the longest you haven't showered?
I mean, they said it that they were going to change the styles. And,
4 weeks? 5 weeks?
They're just adapting to the times. We caught them off guard in our first bout against them, 3-0, being aggressive. They obviously learned from that, and we saw them live adjust in their next BO3 or BO5 in the next series, and sure enough, like, it makes sense that they continue that style.
I don't know. I never really counted.
But yeah, like, we didn't do our job handling the aggression. There's a lot of moments where z0m took more than we thought, or I thought that he should have got, and it's honestly based on us, like, not handling and absorbing the aggression. But yeah.
Yeah, so how do you answer to that aggression going into split?
Again, more about us, just making sure like our coordination is tight.
Josh needs a cut, yeah. Josh needs a cut.
Aim and just make sure our team play is really strong, and that's something that we learned.
He needs
from
a clean
Santiago.
fade.
It's more about actually old G2 and make sure we team fight correctly.
He needs to shave.
Peek, make sure
come on,
some
Josh.
distance away from
Lock
the judge,
in.
because that judge always multi kills. But yeah, it's always a challenge, and can't guarantee that it will be a success. But I think we'll do our best for a split.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Chat. Josh's mustache and like chin hair, low-key, that's how like mine looks. If I like grew it out.
Touch on something really fast that he spoke about, which was, you know, the old
Hey,
G2,
hamster.
Cool,
Hammy, you're still not subbed to me. It's all good, Hammy.
Really,
it's all good. You changed.
Find that identity between what that new version of G2 coming out of kickoff was, and then what's that G2 that.
No, it doesn't. No, I'm serious, chat. It's actually exactly how it looks like.
They started to find towards the end of Santiago. It got dismantled at the final hurdle by those specific teams.
I'm still not what? You're still not subbed. It's okay, Hammy. It's fine. I'm not asking for the sub, but just know, like, I know.
Expect some more changes from G2.
Just know I know how you are now.
Thankfully, Brennan's Sideshow will have answers, kind of. I mean, they don't really have a lot of answers, but you know, they'll show you the game. So in any case, though, Map 2 is coming up right after this.
You gained a bit of weight during Champs Run, but the cut went good for you. Exactly. You're not getting shit. I got turbo. Oh my god, bruh. Hammy is greedy. Yeah, Hammy got 30k from Trainwrecks and switched up on his day ones. Nah. It's all good, Hammy. Just know, Hammy, I'm a 6 or 7 month sub to you. And you're not even 1 month sub to me. It's all good, though. All good. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, you know? 25k channel points with no betting and no sub and no ads. I run scripts.
MIBR showing fantastic.
Wait, first time message with 25k channel points with no betting and no sub and no ads.
Swinging against a G2 squad that, to be honest,
following since 2024. First time message.
Following them from kickoff.
I'm gonna have to give them a. I'm gonna have to chat.
Find compositions, find ways to make certain maps work. And we're seeing the continuation of it because
welcome to the Subscribers clan.
Leaf is still on that controller.
Welcome.
The Astra, no Viper, critically as well.
Welcome to the Subscribers, Dusty. Welcome.
Controller is crazy stuff.
Enjoy your stay.
I think that is kind of crazy work. Yeah, playing double smokes with Valin Harbor on both of these maps. Yeah. They look like they're leaning really heavy into Harbor.
Seconds on Neon again all day.
Harbor on Abyss at Santiago.
Harbor on Split.
I was very happy with that. But that's a map where we've already seen Harbor.
Subscribers
really
clan
powerful.
sounds kind of lit. Literally.
Like a lot of maps in the pool is more questionable.
Where me chat. You guys can't ask for a gifted.
With no Viper on
like it just has to happen.
Crazy stuff. Yeah. But hey, if this is the world we're living in America's, I guess we better get used to it quick.
Hi Shimmer, you seem to be very W today. Big resting smiley face. Nah. Nice try, buddy.
That's going to be a lot on trying to use pullback smokes, I guess.
Nice try, pal.
Take A ramp control early as part of your attacking default. I guess Valin should be able to put.
Okay, buddy. God.
The problem with using Harbor to do that is that you know that.
Do you read the usernames of your chatters or just the message? Of course, I read the username.
You don't know if the Viper's there when they're putting the wall up.
Yeah.
Kristen is gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Going up, you know
what the hell, Kristen? You're rich. Kristen, give 5 more. I'm perma-banning you. Kidding. Kristen with the 5 gifted. I love you, Kristen. With the 5.
Specific areas of the map here. And we get to see G2 start.
Question, can you do a backflip because you look like you can? I don't know, you just give those vibes. That's a very weird like thing to say, and yeah, I can do a backflip. Looks like you were right. Alright. It was payday? OMG, bruh. Is it payday every day? No, stop.
Dominated last time they played by running double duelist, and that is not what they're opting for.
Does it throw you off if regulars change their name color?
Seems to be.
Yeah, sometimes. User thing for 3 months. What do you mean show us? I can't chat.
At least, if this is any sort of indicator.
B Mickey, thank you for the tier 1.
Presence in mid at all.
No chat, I'm not gonna do a backflip right now.
Left it completely vacant, with the exception of just one wall up towards heaven.
Yeah, the wall gives them good information, but the question is, can Aspas get there to help Tencent?
What the hell was that?
Playing off of it, Jorg is separated, isolated. Players are starting to get a bit of a move on now. The nade as well rebounds and pushes them back out into the extremities. That might be look at the contain.
Jackson, they've been 13 months.
There will be a retake from them.
Doesn't look like a retake comp particularly, but they feel fairly happy doing it, I guess. No paranoia to work with, but they've got a stun for Zekken and a horn for Verno.
You could see the pace turned up very quickly at that.
Cam? Sorry.
As you said, the Util's been layered down. This is a defense that G2 are looking to try and hold on to, at least onto this site. The bodies starting to come out now, swinging wide, taking a fight together. And that's where MIBR are going to be thriving here. Aim needs to be
my god, Texarino A.
Lighting them up at this point. The pull baited out nice and early in his crossfire.
Jump all day.
Accounted for skipping, hopping, and twirling in the air. It leaves it all down to Leaf. It's 100 HP. Damage done to Tex.
Oh my god, Ian, you're so good.
It's a one-man army.
You're actually so good, Ian. Oh my god, 4K.
To be able to get him the ult point towards the end
too. You're so good, Ian.
With less than 2.5 seconds on. I think it's so interesting coming out of the coach interviews as well, Brad. And Josh Latti's talking about how their lesson learned from Santiago was it's about the team fighting. It's about
what is Andre
doing? Play off each other and with each other. Well, MIBR were way better on that round than G2 were, actually.
Oh.
Give it to you.
They're like a death ball. They're a death ball.
Natros, thank you for the 2 months.
Picking people off, always having advantage fights. Here's the force, though, from G2. Okay.
They're buying. G2's buying.
Why not? Spend
Oh my god, we have to win this round.
Work. Airplane Bucky.
If we win this round, chat, it's max win.
Hands a Jorg.
And Zekken has Judge here.
A couple of stingers looking to see if they can really do some damage here. Offload him with a util now. It's a wall is going to be flying forwards. It does split up. Segment up the site quite nicely here, but the phones are going to be dead
full stop
early enough. Seeing if they can put a stop to it. And G2 not looking to commit. Waiting on the other side of things as well as Zekken with that Judge.
Watch YouTube chat. Someone recommend you a
face pulled these MIBR players away. They're now looking to explore up towards mid again.
Chat seems a little lit. Yeah.
He puts the pressure on the Tex. He's going to be the one sitting up towards that backside. Does have the wall still, and it hasn't been triggered. Now finally there.
Win all day.
Trying to find a way to play his team back in, but he is completely
Win all
separated.
day. Dodge all day.
Is there responding
Bam all
that
day.
pressure.
Oh my god, we won, chat.
Hailing down those bullets. These G2 players lucky to be alive. They are being shredded to pieces.
Minus 58 plus you, do you join?
In my
no.
opinion, must be working better when they run the double duelist comps
Yes,
as well.
we.
15
gifted from Shanks chat, best day
doing
ever.
It against the Vice as well. I mean,
it's so strange because G2's comp doesn't feel like a burst comp, but in my opinion, it doesn't feel like a slow lurky comp either because they don't have the Viper. So I'm thrilled to see as this half continues what the theory looks like. But right now, Bruno and Mazzino set up to destroy them.
What is that?
All day! They bought, chat. Now they're broke. Now it's guaranteed 3-0. Real leaders peak.
No time to work with for Baby Bay. So
level 26 hype train and Shakes gifted. Exactly.
Back quite a degree
Best
for G2.
day ever.
Yeah, it's not great.
MIBR, everybody survives.
I think the silver lining for G2 is that they didn't just feed a bunch of kills directly into Tex, who was the closest to being able to generate his ultimate coming out of the pistol round. But there's an eco round coming up for G2, so there's plenty of opportunity for Tex to work up to that steel garden anyway. I think if MLBR get big ults online, like Aspas or Texas, it's time to be a little bit worried about how this half.
Are you coming back in 2027? Yes.
Into the variance there.
Go watch Shanks cry. No.
Beginning util. Similar scenes to what we saw in the previous round, only this time G2 look towards mid. I think this is the better option when you're up against the Vice. Gotta see if you can work the map a little bit. Pull the util out, make MIBR worried that you could have taken control. They've got this one set
Double
up.
rope
It's two players held down up into the vents. And
drop all day.
Jorgenmore peeks this alone. He's going to be bitterly disappointed.
Go.
But he does have a Bucky. Close quarters combat, that's where it's going to be thriving. Might be looking for the call now, but just jiggling, biding and waiting.
I mean, at some point they are going to drop into the vent. Look where the spike is
3-2-1. They're calling for it. Off
what? That was the baiter. Chad, did you guys just see that? Oh my god.
Fake jump.
Oh, that's weird.
Chad.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Wasn't synced up.
Did no one else just realize what he just did?
Danger play.
No, that's actually haram. Tracker one. Why would you 3-2-1 and then bait your teammate?
Down, stunned up, but they've got
no, that's actually
where
haram.
That came from. It's damage done. Trent's still kicking.
In an ideal world, you do want to have Tex pick up this kill, but you
gotta
don't
go
want
to
to give Trent too much time to make something work.
No, 25 seconds.
That's what's his 1 HP about fuck, bro. Trent, we're asking you to do the impossible here.
Still got to give him some respect.
Wait.
And this is an isolated
Hold.
fight. He's alone here. No one else to play with as he's being spotted. Cross their placement. Barely
you
off.
Get that one dig right there?
But it's Mazzino to clean him up. 3-0.
As
expected.
It's the same silver lining though again. They still
he actually did what you do to me in ranked. I'm not gonna lie. He 3-2-1. Like that's actually sickening.
I haven't really seen
that's a s0m type of play right there. And he's on Harbor too. Like I don't know why he's playing Harbor. Like it's actually like throwing me off right now.
Well, I said that A ramp pressure as part of your defense is really important for both of these teams because they don't have lurky ways of going and taking it.
Jubing in 22 months.
These are the recall smokes. Oh, this one actually a full deployment.
Kinda evil, but he just wants to deny info.
Interim in place.
Like now in return, look at what they have to do. They have to use a fade dog to re-clear. I mean, it's not bad.
These setups again. Look at Tex. He's moved a lot of his util. He's already deaded it nice and early off the back of that pressure from that util. The wall. It's cheeky. Could be deaded, potentially splitting them up. Jordan over the top. That's the judge in his hands. Quick work. Zeno is going to be sent straight back to that spectator's seat. It's an opening kill advantage now to G2. Look at slow things down once more.
Yeah, now that the wall is broken, MIBR are actually missing a lot of information. Aspas is stuck.
Yeah, he's caught in the corner and needs some sort of bailout, but I don't think he's going to be able to get it. There was util waiting. Baby just offers himself up anyway. Looks to see if he can take that kill. Tex lying there, but Baby sharp. Make sure to dismiss it. Here in the drop down. This is just ridiculous.
What the hell am I watching?
The ropes to glide around there.
Go, go, go.
Having fun with it at this point. Zekin, not much you can do in a spot like that. So G2.
Dodge all day.
Yeah, it's a good answer back. It's flawless from them.
And actually, they're the ones now looking closer to getting big ultimates online. They've managed to funnel a lot of the points towards Baby Bay.
Why are the cams 5 FPS too?
Can potentially look to play for an ult over here and get a big
No, not me.
This round, Jogamo did a lot.
Sabrosa IGL, Initiator, s0m, CS, Controller, 10, Flex, Victor, Duelist, Marv, Sentinel.
Generating picks off the back of the Neon with the judge.
So, me, Sabrosa, 10, Victor, Marv.
Anchoring over towards A, but this time with both of
yeah,
the
we good.
duelists.
Yeah. You're looking significantly weaker. Oh, this beginning util is just sent flying out from G2. Line drop down, Verno.
Oh my god,
this
Verno
is so
repush
bold.
is so
Incredibly
good.
brave.
Like, holy moly.
You have full fade util. You could use some of it, but no. Just wants to peek up into the angle.
Bring them down. I have the spike.
Now looking back towards that mid pressure for G2.
I don't quite understand the defensive setup of having your Neon with the judge in front of you, all your Vice util. But they must have been convinced that G2 were going to go for some A ramp default again. Verno is getting constant.
Why is he behind? We're not on YouTube.
Outside B main.
I mean, this is so brave. Nowhere to
Look at
trade him out
Verno,
from a
just
spot
holding
like
his
this. He
ground.
needs his one, potentially more, just to get the hell out. Prowler broken.
It makes it feel like there's more people here.
Exactly, it's so bold. They're thinking, why the hell would there be just one? But still G2, they activate. Cracking open the angles up towards heaven, and now that puts the pressure onto Verno.
Oh my god,
finds his one,
Nice.
but eventually traded. Caught between a rock and a hard place, and knives out. Jogamo's way ahead of it. Timing's unaccounted for with Zekin.
No, we need MIBR pause.
Has to look back in dismay as the round has just unraveled.
You actually need MIBR pause.
I don't really know
Only
what
way.
MIBR were cooking with this defensive setup. I think it just left way too much on Verno's plate. They also hard contested B Heaven off the back of a single raise nade that didn't actually put too much pressure on G2.
We need Aspas to lock
G2
in.
got
You
fed
lose that
two
Heaven
easy
fight?
kills up there.
No,
B
it's
Heaven.
not gonna
It
cut
didn't honestly matter how hard Verno played that round.
One
Even if he
bullet
killed
job.
both in B main, I still don't think MIBR were winning that one.
Is it not
Kind of,
early for a pause?
Served up an easy opportunity for G2 to get back into split here.
Back to back, heavily impacted.
No, I think it's fine. You don't want the other team to get hella momentum, especially on
Too
split.
forced from Aspas and Mazino in B Heaven.
Also, Zekin's actually perma judge only.
Thinking the nade was going to give them free space, or at least
yeah.
Why doesn't anyone play
They
Meeks?
could win a duel.
Meeks
And now
is just
the economy's
useless.
in a bad spot.
Meeks ult is so useless. Like, I'm so
What a recovery
serious.
for a team that lost the pistol and a force buy. They're now in a position where they should be drawing.
Yeah, it's kind of unheard of. But G2 have done well.
Look, Zekin judge again.
Sounds in a position like this, and this time they don't use that overload of util over towards B main. They just contact in all the way.
Meeks is worse than Clove, yeah.
Ready? 3,
Oh.
2, 1, go. Sucking backside. Nothing backside.
One B Evan, They're flooding up
backside. Nothing, we're good. We have sight, boys.
Save your door, save your door.
Yep,
Nice.
I'm saving it. Look at my flash, guys. Fight left with the flash.
I'm walling, I'm walling. That's good.
Okay, they're gonna have Visol. They're gonna Visol.
I have Neon, I have Neon picking.
Go right. Go right.
Face your fear.
All for my flash to fight left. Hell. Fight right.
Wait, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, default.
Heaven, he's in smoke,
I'm chilling.
Holy shit, so many ults on an eco round. MIB already won this round. Win or lose this round, MIBR wins.
I'm not.
I'm playing soft.
Harden, never mind.
Raptor, I'm flashing.
Good smoke.
Raptor, drop. Nice! Come on!
Go, boys.
Let's go!
Damn, we just had so much stall there, bro. Holy shit. Burn a lot of ults.
3 ults on an eco round?
It's disbelief on the face of Trent towards the end. I mean, that was chaos. I mean, Leaf said it best, I think, at the end. They had so much stall util.
Why do we get comms on an eco round? Yeah, I don't know.
I can't remember exactly who went for it to tell Baby to save the Thorns. I think he was already
Or Neon ult, Fatal, Vice ult.
Slow them down in the post plant, and Baby's making the comm.
Oh, Astro Wall, I forgot. Oh my god, 4 ult.
Just there on the stream. At the newsstand, ready. You know, it ended up getting smoked off, but they're very much thinking about how they want to delay that. And to be honest, there weren't even that many comms in the middle of the team fight because they weren't taking contact with MIBR until super late.
Did MIBR just pause on an eco round?
Smokes on smokes.
Yeah.
Or like after the eco round? Oh my god.
For G2. If you let them into the site, this is
if Meek's ult could reveal for like a second like Taylor Jordan and other things that happen in Meek's ult, it's going to be actually good. I don't know.
Maybe you could argue that G2
I don't know what do you do to Meek's ult, but Meek's ult is so bad.
But generally speaking, I'm expecting both of these squads to look to.
Because after eco bad, usually you want to do it on your eco and then talk about what you want to do.
People fairly heavily
that eco round and the next gun round.
A bit too freely, I'd say.
Yeah. Adjustments need to be made.
You need to add stun like breach on that ult, yeah.
At the beginning of these few rounds, we were seeing MIBR really posturing hard over towards that B main angle. They were fighting tooth and nail. Verno at some point was alone doing it.
Yeah.
Let's add some shit. Can you have this emote? No.
We're seeing MIBR's,
if you want any emojis, you're going to have to ask either Spectral or Kimmy.
It fits them like a glove, but it is going to make Aspas
not me, because honestly, I don't know how.
Difficult to play. Sure. You want this guy to have an op in his hand quite a lot.
Not seeing Sky after the buff is kind of sad. The problem with Sky, like even after the buff, like in this meta, it doesn't make sense because it's like 60 seconds. Like imagine your defense use a flash for info. You have to wait 60 seconds for a recharge. The round's already over because everyone's playing double duelist.
Recall the start. MIBR ahead of it, looking to re-clear up a bit of the map, clear up the question marks, but it goes on either side. Pure contacting. They hear an abundance of this Vice util. The wall up as well, causing issues, but
I saw, oh my god, it's good.
He just got a glimpse, but he made sure to make the most of it. The deep TP into the back. I mean, Leaf, not even a TP, he's just sprinted forwards and around. He's broken the angles a second. Then the Wiser. G2 already snapping to the side. A lot of damage done with those pellets, but this is pure anarchy. And it's MIBR looking to see if they can piece and peer through the fog.
It's a 3v3 and there's a Vice wall up at the top of A heaven here, so Tex knows that they can't be deep.
Tex.
Oh my god, that's a big
just gets the one before the trade is intact, and now it's a 2v2.
Whichever direction G2 go, it's going to put pressure on Aspas or Verno. One of them's got to be the hero. And Baby's op sings out again for the second time.
But you know he's opping Aspas.
G2 perfectly happy to pressure a lot, cut noise, wait for the fight to come to them, wait for the reaction.
Verno wins this all day.
But Verno, a lot on his plate. A chance for the timing. He's adjusting aim a little bit with the movement there. Now just making sure that he's not that easy target. Nightfall, Prowler, all going to be used. Baby isolated in his sight, but he has that shorty. Trent's going to go for the plant. Time pressure. Hard commits to it. Baby jiggling, feeling uncertain. Verno looking for it now to seize. Lay it down at his feet. He just needs his kill and he needs it now. Lighten him up. Highlighted. Losing into the 1v1, but that is a rapid reposition. And I think it's unaccounted for.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Trent playing.
But did anyone else just hear a Valorant sound or just me?
That might not even be for him. 5 bullets.
He's tried to fake like he's dropped as well, and Trent is not buying.
Evil Dog, you think they get to tier 1?
Still holding on to that space and time.
You guys too, right?
Really starting to mount. The pressure's there. Verna's running out of outs. Got to make moves now because this is it. Got the chopping blocking around like this. Got to go for the whole stick. Here's
oh my god, nice try.
It's Trent who plays it perfectly. Time pressure just a little bit too much to overcome.
Who is inviting us? It's not me. It's actually like
G2 are doing such a good job.
VCT America stream.
Being able to create something out of nothing is how I'm going to put it. Because in this spot, how on earth is Leaf being able to pick off second at the back of the site?
He full sprinted into the back of Albo.
As an Astra, by the way.
Yeah.
Baby also coming up clutch with a couple of big shots.
Nice, go Trent. Nice shot.
And then delaying Verno for long enough that Trent can win the clutch. I think MIBR are looking a lot less confident and comfortable in taking re-clear fights. We saw them run quite a lot of trap re-fights.
Zach, think of the 45 months. I love you. 45 months, baby. We're here to stay forever.
As hot with those here?
Yeah. The money is taking a bit
of
a tumble.
We're going to go map 3.
They can force a couple of rifles, but Aspas has
no armor. This, though.
Second, of course, has the overdrive. Can play with the Bucky. It's not the best.
Yeah, Zach's still on Bucky. Bucky all day. Caught.
No one there to break it.
I think s0m was expecting Verno to break that for him.
Flash and a peek. Tex. Be careful about it. Util's being handled and accounted for. It's a good bait at a wall. Leaf even managed to pick off Verno.
Oh my god, and Zach's 1 HP. Oh my god, Chad, we lost 3-0 to 3-5.
He's doing so much.
Yeah, the uncertainty continues here for MIBR. These little pressure plays that G2 are finding. Across the map. Bit of noise. And then cutting all sound cues, forcing MIBR the ones to react, make moves, and now
we're all day, Andre.
Split. There's a lot of space here for Baby. Not too sure if he's aware of the fact that they do have 2 players anchoring towards the side, but now spotting them and elbow towards it. That's so much damage. That second
Ult with 1 HP. Is that normally, Chad, or no?
As anything will be put back to rest. 2v4.
Valin deleted Mazzino in the midst of all of that. And now Aspas got to make something happen. Doesn't realize his back is open to Leaf.
Yeah.
That can't be normally, right?
To strike at this timing. Play in this position. He's the insurance policy. Doesn't want to show himself. Doesn't want to give it up just yet. Just making it so damn uncertain. That is snappy stuff. Potentially a jump scare, but now time to strike is nigh. 5-3.
He got one, yeah, but like.
It's a string of rounds they put together now.
Yeah, and it's also much.
I don't know, he's just gonna judge all day. Can Zach buy a gun? Judge all day.
This is map pick. The maps have felt like the opposite team have been stronger. This was a weird way of playing the refight over through mid. s0m just trying to distract as much as he could. Credit to Leaf though, he keeps his crosshair trained on the guy behind.
Sick him, boy! Accident.
That might be the vibe differential, I think.
Did you hear Leaf at the end there as well?
Oh my god, he bought another Bucky. I mean, I guess it's broken.
I was giving him credit.
Gotta be careful about this one, though. Or propped up.
Caught!
Defense. Valin takes to the back of his comrade. s0m's normally quite a cerebral player who'll look to jump off the chance when he's on the weaker guns if he thinks there's a pocket to play in. Window of opportunity to strike.
Go, go, go.
Glide to the side, looking to clear, dissecting up most of this heaven angle. A lot of players to account for, though, and Straw going down out towards that back area. There's 3 players looking to flood in. MIBR trying to really see if they can make anything
already in
this,
spawn.
Now Leaf has been left isolated. It's a good swing. Pieced together there. Satchel across to cut up the crosshair placement by Aspas, but now they've got a little bit more to chew through. Involves the name of Baby Bay.
No, Loki expected that.
Deep insert.
Yeah, look how quick G2 were there to just spread around the
Aspas
map.
saved?
As soon as they realized that MIBR were bunched up trying to take a team fight in A heaven, G2 reacted by taking all of these little pockets.
And shooting bodies?
Spread out so
Oh my
fast
god, we need Aspas to get mad.
It was a
How
Woru,
they were 2 months.
Running out of rounds to play with in this half. Only 3 left.
Nice shot, Valin.
Des was talking about it. We needed to see big performance, a turn up from Jorgamo himself. He's sitting at the top now, 9 and 5.
With 3 first bloods as well in the first 7 rounds. So, you know, he's definitely getting them that early round impact too.
Tremble choke out clutch, watch.
Aspas finally with an op. Finally.
Yeah, Aspas op. Oh my god, finally.
What's online has to make a difference. Same util, standard affair here from G2, looking to see if they can fly forwards though, and there will be nothing to stop them. No semblance of the util, Jorgamo not turning around, he's got a lot of space, but spam down, and that's
It's
just
a
off the
fake
radar.
though. Oh my god, Verno just got cheesed. Those kills for Verno.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic information from Verno. It looks goofy from his position, but he just gets to tell Tex that is a fake, 100%.
Just pinging it out.
Yeah, he gets to, I mean, he tells his team to be able to pressure Jorg, but other side of the map, Tex is super ready for this.
Yep, very ready.
We need a clean round.
That might be hard, looking for a clean close to a round like this. If they don't use any ults, even better.
Don't cess.
G2, no slouches.
The Vice wall.
Looking to find ways back in, but they are heading straight into that Vice setup once more. Not just that, plenty of players waiting in the wings.
It's a bit of an awkward wall to try to bait out, but they've been doing a good job.
No, Zach.
Smoke.
Get in the bomb site. I hate this angle.
s0m's holding to one side of this. Gonna be waiting for it to dissipate, and as it does, looking to see if they can strike. G2 waiting, biding their time for now, but now the flash.
Oh my god.
A spray down from Tex.
Ian, big 4K. 4K on pistol, 4K this round. Oh my god, Tex is actually the GOAT.
Really good turnaround.
looking very comfortable in these anchor spots over towards A. Been moving it around as well, but mostly situated on the A side of the map.
Spamming off radar, it's good.
Cooked them in this round. Yeah. And like you said, they get to keep the ults. So
Oh.
have a Vice ultimate.
It was ugly,
Raise
but we
ult.
got it done. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. I'm playing it.
All business in the comms.
Wait, we need MIBR listening.
Text confirming that he's going
Please.
to A again this round.
Yeah.
So Aspas gets to take an early peek in mid.
So as an operator,
What?
this is just blind fire straight through the smokes. Valen getting the better a second. Looking to hold down an area.
Aspas, please, we're missing all day.
Smokes propped up, Prowler. Aspas forced to rattle off a shot, so warning them. That is a cheeky play.
Yeah, he's going for the Forsaken push.
Yeah, seen that one before.
Verno gets caught dead to rights.
Someone have to play off the back of this. This is a showstopper now going to be used, expended, looking to see if he can
Oh my God.
find that target.
Easy kill.
Is down.
Now they're scared.
Around like this. Fake pressure on fake pressure, but another ult is lying in wait with that steel garden. Slight pocket. Narrowly avoided, sidestepped for now, but the wall is a bit of a greater risk. It goes up.
Counter
Vice
Vice
garden. It's enough. It buys a lot of time, even for that cosmic divide to dissipate. G2 once again call for the pause, but MIBR trying to get ahead of it. All grouped up. 3 players looking to strike, but Aspas has only got an op to make this. It's an aggro play. Risky business.
Oh my God, something sussy
so
in the air right now, chat.
Cove activated hard and now, but now we'll see what they can do as it dissipates soon enough. 30 seconds, noise is being made, and now it is.
Oh my God.
Crossfire set up, MIBR! They take control of the situation. Baby Ray.
Oh my God, win all day. Oh my God, Ian is
G2
so
were not
good.
expecting that.
That's such a silly end. The G2 players crouch walking in, being very,
Oh my God, we
sneaky.
can win.
and then somehow when the
Good ult from
code
Aspas
drops,
right there.
all 3 of the MIBR players find a target.
Nice
At
shot.
no point were they... It really did look like Blue had no clue that there was going to be players on the
Oh
other
my God,
side of it.
6-6.
Piece together.
6-6 and I'll be happy.
They found one win going around like that. Now we're looking at potentially a similar affair to the beginning of Lotus.
This would be a ridiculous recovery from MIBR though.
It really would.
Oh my God, it's
Maybe
perfect
not the
util
first 3
from
rounds, but they were
MIBR.
down and out for the count beyond that, so they are dragging it round by round. Jorgemore not firing off the judge just yet. Prowler's getting broken for him. He's been whittled down to 36 health. Not the most to deal with. Offer's going to be spotted and heard out. Now's that overdrive now going to be used. Nightfall. We can see
1 HP
sidestep,
job,
but
please.
He's going to get that tag. Collecting onto a multitude.
No.
Overwhelming these anchoring players. Mazzino is going to be done and finished. Zekan trying to play the rest of his team in, but might not even need
Judge
it now.
all day,
Taking
no.
over control over towards that ramp area fully. In the hands of MIBR, they have that heaven angle, and now they're putting and applying
Yes,
the squeeze
Aspas.
entirely. It is picture perfect. The retake protocols online, and the aim even truer. Valen and Trent have got a lot to do from this spot. Backs to the wall.
Yes!
Rocks and a hard blade.
Oh my God,
Barely
that's
there,
big.
Almost.
Oh my God, that's huge.
Control that rifle in time, but it's
Oh my God,
MIBR
6-6 chat, we can win.
who
And I have
rounds
to
out
pee.
the half, 6-6.
Oh my God,
That's
be
the
right back,
first
chat.
round where MIBR actually looked like the retake was working well for them. Zekan stunning for Aspas to be able to peek off the back of it. They take some elbow control. Aspas outplaying Leaf over here towards A-ramp as well to give them some space. But in terms of the scoreline, if you just looked at the rifle v rifle rounds, G2 were the better team here in the first half.
They were cooking.
But because MIBR managed to win the pistol and stop the force buy from G2, they've managed to come back and even this one.
Could be anyone's game. We'll find out on the other side of this.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Need map 3, so spend more time with s0m? No! Stay away from me. Pat, my voice is gonna be fucked tomorrow. I can already tell. Oh my god, I'm actually fucked. Audio? Oh my god. YouTube. What are you guys doing to my stream? Oh my god. Freaking YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube. I'm tired of freaking YouTube. Oh, my voice is gonna be fucked tomorrow, chat. Honestly, it's okay.
As we get a second half underway, make sure to
Hello, Samantha in chat. Hello, YouTube chatter. Like right now, I can tell like my voice is slowly like starting to hurt. It's okay because tomorrow's an off day. No, I have to watch tomorrow. Tomorrow, 100 Thieves, EG, NB Loud. Pretty peak cinema, no?
It's been even. These teams are definitely each other a match for one another.
Yeah, I was actually impressed with the way that G2 were able to.
Complaining about your voice when you got 10 grand earlier. I wish I got 10 grand. I wish.
By taking space, especially over towards A.
Drink water. I'm drinking so much water.
Viper in the composition pretty well, and now we get to see Shoe on the other foot, really. MIBR with a double duelist composition, you'd expect.
Sun got rolled earlier today. Yeah, they did.
Rather than adding in those stutter steps and the pump.
Just want us for our money.
That Valorant was constantly calling for.
I got something that will make you jealous. I got a fishing trip for the next 3 weeks targeting snook and redfish. No way.
Gearing up to do some damage.
Are you gonna keep them or no, Narco? I don't think.
Snook. One set of thorns.
I've never caught a snook before. Redfish I have.
Waiting towards the back of the side.
But the size limits on them are always so hard.
The benefit of an additional player.
Like most of the times you can't even keep them.
You've got to get through thorns, a pull, and a harbor wall. I mean,
that's a nasty wall.
That looks horrendous.
Yeah.
MIBR instead go at mid, and this is where a fight splash is. So
I want to go
wanted
fishing.
To fight them early on. They've given up on that game plan though.
We practice for a tournament. Oh, I see. Oh my God. Fishing tournament.
Second look to see if he can play his team all the way in. Valin
receives all that all day.
And more. Lights up the opposition. Zeno, not to be outdone, not to be outshone, and now we're seeing him already find a lot of space, but the spike is out of reach.
You got yearly fishing license?
Yeah,
no.
Discipline from Trent.
I always buy like the couple days one when I go fishing.
They aren't actually contesting the spike pickup though, apart from Leaf.
Leaf is
your fishing level 67. Go on the fishing trip you mentioned for parents? Yeah, I probably will like next month or something for like a weekend.
He's got to try and piece this together bit by bit, but I'm fading away.
It's a robbery.
Yeah, he does pick up the spike just right beneath their noses, and now we're seeing him see it's a bit of a mad dash, a scramble to see if they can ISO where this player is. It is messy towards the end, but cleaned up for G2.
Yeah, you need fishing license.
Pistol round goes a long way.
Do you camp too after fishing? Usually we like go camping and fishing at the same time. But usually we like
look like a nightmare to try.
Our camping site in Florida that we always go to is usually like right next to the jetty, so we can just walk to the jetty and go fishing.
High ground perch, and then a harbor wall rips its way across mid.
Yeah, the harbor wall is really nice in the sense that you can play off site and still provide help to somebody that's playing on site. But it's the pull as well to me that's just a nightmare.
This part is the one moment he checked someone was waiting Twitch. What do you mean?
In these compositions.
I always look at YouTube chat.
It is going to be tough for these double duelists playing against a Vice.
Freak fishing license. I'm doing it legal. I'm reporting you.
And there's the value of the Outlaw too.
The sheep's head bite was so good. Oh my God. You know Ryan caught a sheep's head before me?
Quick two-piece.
I've still never caught a sheep's head, but Ryan did. It was actually annoying.
Immediately shuts them down out of the fight. It is an eco round.
Yeah.
You still live in ATL? Yes, Shutter.
Former composition.
How do these land matches work? Do teams travel there to play their matches? Yes. They already live in the area.
He was solo
if you're on the franchise team.
Stun re-clearing it. Sometimes pushing out aggressively.
Thoughts on Sen today? They had a sub.
The attackers were going for an A hit.
And honestly, crew just looked really good.
Freedom. With this
use live bait, yeah. We always use like
G2 should not, I think, be playing as
I forgot what
with this comp.
Like fiddler crabs. I always use fiddler crabs for sheep's head, but
sees a moment where he
Ryan caught one before me.
I think he could get crazy value out of it.
Would you ever fish at Lake Lanier? Lake Lanier has some of the biggest bass I've ever seen.
Util and pull to try to get through on the other side of the map.
And stars lay it down on top of it. Trent perfectly willing to give them access to at least a portion of the site. That's a bit of a team blind. That's unfortunate.
We'll be workshopping that one.
Yeah, possibly so.
All day.
Though, looking to see if he can fill in the gaps on all the extremities here. Once more misstep, but no casualties on the side of G2.
Biggest ass? No, bass, chat. Bass.
A much better start to the
yeah, everyone says Lake Lanier is like haunted.
What's going on at the beginning of their attacking setup?
Sussy.
See that one again. That is quick reactions.
One enemy remaining.
2 players coming into the next round with light buys in terms of the armor.
How did my right?
It's life, bro. How does life happen?
Yeah, I have a judge.
Gotta roll with the punches.
Either Fish or Tfue. Tfue's a G.
That's life, man.
Yeah.
Mess up your util.
That's life, bro.
Tfue's like a real Floridian.
Well, you were mentioning it. 2 players on the light armor.
I actually watched this video fishing with Lacey.
Ended up buying up.
It's actually peak.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Yeah, realizing that, of course, the Outlaws in play. They know that. They don't want to be giving any freebies at all to Jorg. He's posted up.
Yeah, a lot of you live in the same apartments in LA. Yeah, a lot of like the player like apartments are like pretty close to each other.
I mean, look,
it's another disaster in the making. I have to say,
it's a danger.
It is.
Now I thought it was going through the wall.
No.
Lacey trying to tornado the beard. I didn't watch all of it.
No. Jogamo's gonna get the pick of the elbow before the flash. No, it blinded Jogamomo.
Oh, we lost bonus? You swear we lost bonus. Oh my god, chat, it's map 3.
But this is 2 players now caught into a corner. MIBR, see what they can do. Swing out.
And that's Verno.
A lot of pressure and a lot of damage. 10 HP.
Judge all day.
Looking to see if he can just jump onto the heels of it. He is traded out. Trent just with the stinger, but fight's coming to him. Tex. Almost lucky with the moment there, just walk straight back into it.
Hit the vice wall on A.
Impossible position.
Be all day.
With the judge in hand as well. It's not the weapon that you want when you're looking to retake.
When was the last time you were in LA?
There must be a rifle up here.
Last year.
Surely. He's looking around, he's hunting for it. 3
Or
players.
after champs.
Onto the side. There's a lot of damage done.
He doesn't like the skins on the floor.
No, still, I mean, listen.
I have to go soon again though. For energy content.
I'm not even kidding.
And I'll probably go to Watch Party Americas a bit too.
Alright.
Found the gun in the end though.
He finally found one. It's got an MIBR body on it. Yeah. That's why he didn't want to go for it earlier.
Sure, yeah. He's not really in a position to be picky. So
what's the best thing you liked about fishing the first time you said?
Calculating. Should I even go for this? Players are weak.
The best thing about fishing is honestly just like...
Just looking to do damage.
Yeah, looking to do damage.
It's like the W vibes of fishing. Like W scenery, just like AFK, waiting for a fish, and just enjoying the outside air.
Realizing how tenuous the economy was for MIBR.
Mazzino does a good job there of helping Verno escape.
Actually, Cinema.
Definitely a chance that a bullet through a wall could have taken down the IGL. And now a little bit of
I didn't like LA, I'm not gonna lie. For one, everything's hella expensive.
I think they're trying to...
2, it's like sussy everywhere.
The MIBR cannot just take free mid control.
Yeah.
One of the things that MIBR are actually doing quite poorly, you could argue, on their defense side was giving mid a bit too freely until last got
3, the air doesn't feel fresh.
Right there.
But in a round like this, they just drop back, hoping that that early aggression is going to make MIBR scared.
Brave from
Traffic, oh yeah.
Look to see if we can square up to a
Bro,
lot of this.
from like my part... Silence.
Neon close B.
They're up down today.
We have 4 Haven. Take it.
Yo, it's Vies. It's Vies today, guys. It's Vies today.
You're fully Haven.
Yep. Yo, splitting the Vies to spawn is insane.
Yeah, we're splitting Vies to spawn.
He's already close. That was an up-down guy. Yeah.
Okay.
It's only 2. It's Asher, Vies here. They're gonna go bunker site. They're gonna bunker site right now.
We can have this.
I'm gonna swing lower.
Yeah.
They're doing mid. They're not facing. I'm contacting.
Yeah, bomber.
You want to smoke there, Bruno, on you?
Yeah, can you get smoke?
Yeah. Can you guys pressure? Maybe Optus gets a kill? They're pressuring now. One spawn.
No idea where's the A player. I have already.
Map and spawn. Spawn.
They have no spawn info. They have no spawn info.
Yeah.
I'm stuck at spawn.
One site, one spawn. Nading map.
Back map still.
You're solo us now?
Spike carrier down. 30 seconds left.
You want man. Nice. My bad.
NT? No, nah, maybe you're broke and now the round's hard to win.
I have to say, I'm impressed with Zek.
His live comms new, yeah.
Going crazy.
Yeah.
He is going for the entirety of the team there, but G2 are the ones that shut it all down.
Yeah, G2 had a nice read just to get themselves into a position. I mean,
that can judge all day.
Leaf was one of the up-down players, which means that
one enemy remaining.
Kind of hold up is broken.
Come on!
They then come to go back into a more bunker position, but I think they didn't quite realize that Leaf was happy to take a fight over towards screens and stop Verno from taking all of that space. G2 back in control.
Yeah. At this point, the economy out of sorts here for MIBR, looking to see if they can scrap together.
Our parking in 21
like this. Raring to go.
Second all alone.
You can already see it being expended. A horn not
No,
broken.
scared.
Second is just left to the wolves. Valorant will light him up. All sort of action going to be kicking off, and as Baby wants to see if he can piece it together, find a few more of his own. It's 3 in a round. He's going to be squared up too, but Trent has his back over the shoulder. Up to 10 now for G2.
Map 3?
Yeah, they're looking strong here.
No, oh my god, minus 15 gifted. I'll actually be
previous
sad,
composition
chat.
as well, and it does seem to be favoring them. They've got a unique read. It's really unusual the way that they're playing. I don't think you'll see too many people pick up this comp, but it seems to vibe with the slightly slower pace that we're now seeing from G2. Yeah. Dangerous that they could potentially be running the fast or slow tempo against you.
Come on?
Excuse me?
You're going to mute that one.
MIBR are going to take a tag time out here.
Mind?
They've got to adjust. Something different has to happen. And I think that
no, but
these
control, I mean, it
rounds,
was the eco
I
round,
think
so they
if
just
you
wanted to
see
be pop.
MIBR play with this comp against a lot of other teams, they are going to be doing a lot of pops. You know, this composition on the attack side just screams we wanted to be doing fast execs into sites. But against G2's comp,
what's third map chat?
You can't do that.
You got the Astra Util, you got the Harbor Walls coming in from long range, you got the Thorns set up as well.
Yeah.
Fine.
Maybe you could do that if you are really heavy faking it at the beginning of the round, resetting into a default and then popping.
Yeah.
But
no way we play Neon Rings
just
on
going for
Bind
these
2.
early round pushes.
Hey, I'm thinking of the Prime.
In that moment. There is no hope if you do that kind of thing. So Fraud's taking the time out here, getting in touch with the Brain Trust and trying to see if there's a way that they can crack into this.
Yeah, working mid.
Unless we can just win
you're
right
out
now.
of money. You've got to try and work the map, pull out the util, piece together where the setup is early, find out where the vice is.
Yeah, it's very tough. It can be very tough. We haven't been in a meta where Sentinels are getting played for a while as well.
No, it's, I mean, they're coming back.
No, it's too hard. Baby Bay, Vice ult, and Valorant has Harbor ult.
It's one of the best ways to stop and stunt a Neon from.
Who do you think is the better team? I think.
Down in your sight.
Yeah, and especially now that you can't have the.
I think G2's the better
so
team.
It's one of the better ways of getting info around the map as well on defense side.
But I don't know. I don't
G2,
know.
Heavy setup and presence from them. That's 4 players. Looking towards that mid avenue.
Yeah, because now, you know, coming out of attack timeout, there is a 0% chance that Fraud has called for a site drop.
Oh my god, nice shot.
Cleaned up. It's an instant response. Aspas.
That can Bucky all day, Judge all day.
A lot of util those going to be used. And even an ult expended as a steel guard, and Baby putting the pressure and applying it, exerting it, but this is going to be just dissipated. MIBR happy to take a step back and pause this early on in the round.
Love the adjustment coming out of the tactical timeout. Here's the pressure onto
Oh my
Tex.
god, Ian.
Never reclear though. Tex might be.
No, Ian, we need that.
Valent squares up, postures against it, wins the fight out. If he didn't, the trade was probably intact at least afterwards.
Throwing in a little shoulder peek into it as well. Mazzino knows that there's a wall here, but doesn't feel confident enough to try to bait this out. Are they just going to 3-2-1 across?
It has to be clean. Put it together here. Mazzino's been left behind.
Goodbye, Mazzino.
Yeah, luckily the spike in the hands of Aspas.
Oh my god, we get Raise Rocket. Chat, we get Raise
Rocket. He will have a showstopper if he plants. So a safe plant, guaranteeing that the spike gets down and the ult gets out.
Oh my god, we can win.
Definitely
has ult though, it's
here
getting
for
kind of
MIBR.
sussy.
Looking to get ingrained in these positions. Tight looking up towards heaven there. There's Zekken.
Oh my god, didn't get him.
The ult just skipped straight past him, so he's not going to be blinded up
Oh
here.
my god, Zekken.
He could be the playmaker here and now. Here in a drop down, looking to activate that showstopper. Buying a bit of time. This is G2 that can't afford to play into this one. They're going to let that fuse drop. And eventually the rocket flies forwards. That will give them the right time now to strike forward, press the advantage, but they're already being faced. MIBR.
Fight all day, Zekken.
Anything said and done. This is fights taken. Full throttle.
Oh my god, chat, we can actually win. 15 gifted versus Shanks. Max win.
They can convert these rounds. Beautiful play, by the way, from Zekken, getting deep inside that smoke. Even waiting for a second one. Almost looked like he'd unplugged his mouse. he's just waiting for the second guy, knowing that Valorant will never look behind him in that situation. But
15 gifted for you guys, chat. I don't even want the 15 gifted. It's for you guys.
This is not a retake comp really for G2. They want to be holding you at the door. So if you manage to get
4 ults, oh my god, we can win. Jakuma has an off, now it's getting sussy because he's off in backside B. Oh my god, did we lose shot?
Mid-round into a site.
A lot of pressure on Jaw from a spot like this. Smoked off though. That operator in hand is not quite ideal.
I think this was meant to be a default to bait out the wall. They realized the wall isn't there, and they were thinking, should we go for it? Should we go for it? They decided to...
Plus 15 easy, actually, Connor?
Kind of cancel that.
Yeah.
And reset, but now they haven't accomplished...
You actually think MIBR is going to win, Connor, or are you lying?
Vice utility. They did get the wall out of Valin, though.
Yes, oh my god. Plus 15 would actually make my day.
Attacked in mid. MIBR will be able to hear signs of life from it. They walk steadily up to this angle. Prowler, a couple of stray shots. Baby not scared to fight back.
Baby Bay knows that they are going to be jump peeking.
Can we please get a clean MIBR kill? Why do you want that?
There it is. Thorns are going to be dead nice and early, seeing if he can diffuse a lot of this pressure. Zekken's already. The stun from long range. That is supportive util from Jorg. Calling for the pause though. Now
Malcolm was off in B though. Oh my god, Valin. Good trade from Mazino.
Mariano looking to take it by storm. All together now, Valin.
Done.
Up in towards the back. The Horn is big, looking for that peak off.
Oh my god, we can win.
Too much to get through, especially with
no, Ian, you can't die. Oh my god, just kill everything.
Leaves it uncertain in the hands of Leaf. Bebe's forward, steps up to the challenge.
Everything! Oh my god, they're broke, chat. No, they're not broke. I lied.
Exactly like you said, Josh.
I like the adjustment for both teams coming out of attack timeout. I think G2
Connor, are you gonna go live? You want to
really
raid?
nicely that MIBR were going to go for slower rounds and decided to fight over mid more, but MIBR's adjustment,
oh my god, Mazino.
impact here is being felt so heavily. The adjustment to go for more of these slower rounds, where you default at the beginning, you pump fake at the beginning, in fact, to try to draw you to
yeah, if you're gonna go live after this,
it allows you to mid or late round hit. This is working really.
I'm gonna go party and sleep after.
And now G2 knocked onto a low.
Chat, you're gonna be mad if I show up late tomorrow, probably like 1 or 2 p.m., maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 6 or 7.
Josh at any point could call for one of these.
Interjection.
What do you mean, yes?
To change this one, but G2 have been pretty much in control the whole time. Good standard util, nade and a haunt. Sets the pace, gets a bit of control up towards mid here for MIB.
Okay, Connor.
Just the one ult to work with.
Type out, right?
Walking and wading into a trap. G2 on the weaker buy, and that Bucky is his prime again. How is that
my
not
god.
a kill? What? Aspas barely alive. He's going to be limping away from that one at 10 HP. And Tex rejoining the rest of the pack.
Prod.
Stall util going to be expended. It's all going to be down to Leaf.
Oh, no. Yes.
Dropping down. Fade away with the Bucky in hand still. It should be all managed.
Verno's taken a long time to get the plant down here. He's worried that he's going to get pushed.
I want you to start at 8 and go all day. No.
Yeah. Residency in the smoke before he goes.
Yeah, he's calling for Mazino.
Yeah.
Gets that help, but he also buys
Mr. Streamer Guy, do you think Energy beats Furia? No, Energy needs me.
It's not a great plan.
What the hell are you doing, Texarino?
These shots are starting to hurt. Bullets for the wall. They might be. C's missing off to the side. A horn is going to be accounted for and broken for Valin. Valin running over them now. Mazino!
Oh my god.
Weak as anything, and a single shot to the chest will do it.
What a fumble for MIBR. What a fumble.
Oh my god, Texarino, what doing?
With player advantage for MIBR, they can't hold on a post plant. An absolute freebie in the back. Tex just got taken down on top rafters. They were really scared inside that smoke over towards screens as well. They wasted a lot of time getting the plant down and then kept some pretty poor post plant positioning. That's a massive round for G2. To hold
what the flip, Texarino? What Texarino doing?
Pressure off the shoulders. Didn't have to use much in the way of ultimates. Now earned up.
Oh my god. Now they have 3 ults. If we win this round, we can win.
Is really light here. Just banking on the fact that MIBR aren't going to go there.
Oh, steadily walking forwards. It's a recall star. Yes,
oh my god, Verno.
More than ready. And already just sending it straight up the gut through heaven.
Second, what the flip, man? Like, look at how far your team is.
Nobody can play off the back of this. Trent, we're going to put a stop to it. To pull.
Oh my god, Verno ace.
But Verno's still the man of the hour.
Oh my god, Verno, just kill everything.
No. Just like that blink of an eye. It leaves it down to Baby Baby.
Yes. Yes.
No longer in the server.
Pull more Binana than the 5 months.
Is that a defensive pullback in mid that caused 2 players to drop?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean,
we can actually win, chat, but the problem is MIBR, or sorry, G2 didn't use any of their ults.
I mean,
oh
look,
my god.
and Valin are just out in
I
the
think
open.
It was. I mean, there's another start down, unless it was just there to replace it. But
Man.
Crazy play by MIBR. An instant answer back, and now look at these ults again. I mean, I pointed out
5
earlier,
ults,
G2
but their
didn't
ego,
really have the
oh
money
my
to work
god.
around it, but
no, they keep going from broken buy to broken buy, but they won the last time.
Let's see if they can do it again. MIBR though. Again, Tex setting his sights up towards this. Leave with that Bucky. Retreating for now.
Oh my god.
Previous light buy round. Trent went
oh my god, he didn't hear the step because he was in his form.
Deep out.
Yeah, I mean, Zeka made a footstep, but I think Leaf was in astral form, so he wouldn't have heard it. Bit of a misstep. Trent flashing a peek, and he's going to know more. Lit up from behind a box. Not much in the way of cover.
Oh, one Leaf. Look at one Leaf, chat.
Working them up slowly.
It's getting sussy.
Together where the players could be.
And they're going to stack A.
Walk themselves into an anchored stack.
There isn't really a stack, though, this round, is there? I mean, G2 are playing very spread.
Extremely spread.
Just trying to get value out of these Buckies in weird positions over towards the
Bucky 200.
Hello. Spotted out into the side. Into the
oh my god,
and
1
Jorg was hoping
HP.
that at least one
Just
of these
stay alive,
players would be
Ian.
stunned
Just
up.
stay alive all
Not a
day.
great stun from Jorg, that one.
Ian?
Uwe now with that rifle in hand.
Really?
He's going to be looking to expend the ult. He's thinking about it. Steel Garden flying into the back pocket, but he might be able to pick them apart regardless. They're looking to evacuate.
They're going B,
away
it's
over
so
towards B.
good.
Yeah,
Oh my
there's
god.
Just nobody
Okay.
home, is there? G2 have left a massive gap in their defense. And thankfully, the player with the spike.
What is Valen doing? He's being a meathead. And it works.
Picked up the rifle, but lit up anyway.
No, but now they don't know about the Mazzino alert. But one Leaf knows. Oh my god, no, we lost.
Baby 2v2, and now the ults are expended this time for real. Baby Bay.
They heard Aspas Satchel into spawn. Like, oh my god, bruh.
Baby Bay versus
now Zekin's 1 HP. Oh my god, bruh.
Now just down to Zekin, 15 health. Barely anything at all.
Great fake flash.
One bullet will bring him down, but he's got to do it from this spot. Time pressure mounting. G2. No, they have to get a bit of a move on. Leaf and Bebe trying to clear all of this, but too much to really account for. Plant. It's in a safe tucked position. It can be watched for and accounted for. Bebe will stick it, knowing that there's safety in numbers. And that watchful eye. Leaf saves the bloody day. Up to 12 now for G2 off the back of a thrifty.
The second one, almost in a row. Round 20 and round 22, MIBR
minus
massively
15.
Fumble. Hey, Verno getting caught there, just juggling through his utility up in heaven. Stabbed in the back, Mazzino as well, as he was trying to backfill this space. Just, I mean, Aspas going walkabout 2 with only a pistol. A small shake of the head there.
No way, map 3.
Understand how they're throwing away the rounds where they have the biggest advantages.
Yeah, it's been
now MIBR or G2 have 4 ults.
This is a precipice for G2. Looking to drag this one all the way to bind. Map 3 potential, but they got to convert it here. And now Zekin shredded.
So much damage. They are desperate to bait out the wall in B. And Tex just has not, Baby Bay has just not been putting it there for the last 3 or 4 rounds.
The setup remains intact over all day. Stray bullets. It's fired back and forth.
They also didn't use that space to pick up an orb for Aspas, so, you know, they don't have the showstopper that they could have probably gone for.
Awkward in terms of the hold, but it's all down to Valent. Sends flying his own util as well to expend, but he could be quickly overwhelmed here at a moment's notice. B main control called for by G2, looking for a contact play and a stun.
Nice, Aspas.
Crazy entry. Has an ult to use as well, potential to expend, and now
oh my god, we're going B. Oh, we're going A, sorry.
On either side, Nightfall pushing MIBR.
Yes, oh my god, there has to be one site. You guys know it, I know it.
Leaves it down to Leaf.
Zekin will find him because he's 1 HP. Peak Cinema trade. Save the Raze ult for the next round and the Tex ult. Holy Peak Cinema, we can win.
MIBR with another lifeline in a 4v2. You cannot let spots like this fall away from you. Leaf had an opportunity to be the hero for G2
and killing
Mazzino. And Trent with a chance to close, and they have slipped through.
Yeah,
oh my god, we lost,
but it's a much better planned spot compared to last time. Up towards heaven. Mazzino was not expecting that it could be a player towards that already. The wall up, Thorns deaded. Hold on. Jorg is half on a defuse. Not going to be sticking this all the way. At least pulls out his... Oh, okay.
Oh, it is messy out here.
Oh, good. That could have been disastrous. I won't lie. Could have been disastrous.
Okay, it's fine, chat.
Disastrous though,
right? Oh my god, we lost
Raze ult. And you're being forced to use Aspas' ult just to close it out.
We lost Raze ult? Are you serious?
I don't know, man. It could have been worse. They could have lost the entire map, but...
Ian, our savior.
Yeah.
Gotta laugh it off.
Yep.
Gotta laugh it off.
G2 are going to take
G2
a time
pausa?
out. The first one that they've used in this whole map, by the way, as things get very tight towards the end. I am really surprised that Josh didn't try to hit the panic button earlier when they were winning thrifties by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah.
But
do you want Rose ult?
fair play. They got to a position where...
To be fair, it is against the Neon, so Neon can just run around, but...
Because if MIBR push things to OT, they've got a chance to take the entire match.
Yeah, he kind of just ulted himself there. But it's fine, we won the round. Now we need...
You know that MIBR
we need this Vice ult for max
much more
impact.
towards B main at the start of the round. And they're doing this regardless of whether the wall is actually
Can
being
G2
placed
buy?
in
Are they
B
rich or
for
no?
Baby Bay, because you can't risk it.
No. If you all in, it's game over.
But also, if you don't default B main in a round where Baby Bay does have the wall there, they are just getting permanent good information.
Yeah.
And don't have to put the strong side over towards B.
Does it matter? You shouldn't have popped the ult? No, popping the ult's fine. It's because they have the bomb.
I think there is an opportunity here for G2 to either run some kind of like B-man trap play, maybe take some space over.
Oh my god, they're low-key
maybe,
broke
like,
chat.
Walk down could be interesting as well. On an early timing, but instead it's a massive clash potentially over towards A ramp.
And again, the money is just dire for G2. They might be up to 12 here, but it might be.
Is this first map? No, it's the second map.
The prime spot to answer back. Now saying
That might be our one first map. No, we're gonna go ramp into the Bucky.
There's a flash been placed.
To jog him a Bucky, no please.
Or from Baby Bay rather, for Jorg to play off.
Let's see how he manages in a spot like this. Tucked tight to the corner. Here's a lot of util, a lot of presence.
Dog, please dog. You have to dog.
Potentially. Deep Harbor wall. It's going to cut its way across, but it might be all the way past this one and more. Deep space on
Sight's clear. Oh my god, we have Visol chat. When they start retaking, we're going to Visol.
G2 most of the way.
G2 just didn't think MIBR were going to go for a sight pop. No. They haven't been doing those at all.
It's all in, and it comes down to the gunfights at this
Visol
point.
now?
Steel Garden again. Overlaps up. The Harbor ult's going to be joining it now. Seeing if they can find a way to push their way forwards once more.
No, it's too early. No chat.
That cuts it up. A slight pocket is created to be able to play in, but time pressure starting to mount.
Dodge all day, Zekin!
In hand! And a bit of running, cutting, why not? That's a perfect antidote
Yes,
towards it.
Mazzino!
Spray control in time for Mazzino!
Oh my god, we're in overtime, chat.
To OT.
Oh my god.
Mazzino with a Spectre appears out of nowhere.
Oh my god, chat, we can win. We're in overtime. Oh my god. Oh my god, Connor, we're in overtime. We can win.
He had the pull to be able to play for the late game.
Mazzino with the flank, we can win. Watch Shanks, no, I actually can't. We can win, chat. Plus 15 gifted. This could be the best day ever or worst day ever.
I felt like G2 played the first half a lot better on the attack side, and yet we still ended at 6-6. Next half, I feel like MIBR.
Ryan says he's not gifting. Ooh, he's gifting.
You know, G2 were winning thrifties to be able to get things to a spot where
they
they're
so hyped too. Josh is raging.
Just to get it to OT. Josh is frustrated with that one.
It's been up and down here on split.
Dunk said he's not paying, he has to pay. Oh my god.
There's going to be frustration there because G2, they had it in the palm of their hands. They could have been sending it all the way to
16 and 17 jaw?
Not quite.
Side swap, and MIBR go for a very different approach.
Okay, MIBR walking down mid. This is actually so peak cinema.
They're very eager to get as much map control as they possibly can. It's akin to how they were playing Lotus, to be honest.
And we have Thorns to delay, and we have the fast flank on Aspas. No, what happened to the Thorns? Pop the Thorns or something, anything.
G2 are doing a lot to try and cut this up, but this is...
No, why is Harbor in T-spawn? Are you serious?
Verno accounted for.
This is so cringe.
Had his eye on it. Is Verno the one forced to react? Quick snap from behind, and Aspas is not done just yet, but he's again twisting, turning, looking in different directions. This
now they're gonna go B.
Madness.
Yeah, I mean the push down mid got them a decent amount of information, but then they overflank. Really
and we're just gamble stacking
especially
A.
against a G2 team that was playing so slowly on their attack side. Maybe MIBR forgot exactly how Valorant was calling these rounds. But the
oh my god,
was
why is Valorant just T-spawn as Harbor?
And this is just free. MIBR are going to gamble stack over towards A just in case Valorant makes the wrong decision.
30 seconds left.
But this is going to be a hell of a retake if MIBR can pull it off.
Yeah, everybody has to play it on side with this.
Well, if he is everything.
It will be a hell of a retake because cards are stacked against MIBR right now in a 3v5. Unaccounted for is Leaf again, this backstab element.
Safety oh my god.
Numbers, but Tech's okay, just takes a head clean off. That's one player accounted for. Leaf's normally that danger player. It's a big kill. Not too concerned with their backs anymore. They can put the full focus onto the site. Baby tight towards it, but now he's going to be finished. No one to swing off the back of this one. Zekin.
Oh my god, Zekin.
Sliding, gliding straight to the side. An attack to see where the next level and layer of this is. Damage.
Oh my god, Zekin. Oh my god, they just lost the 3v5. Why is Leaf going first heaven? Oh my god, Leaf just threw. Leaf goes heaven. Leaf insta flank. That's not good. Oh my god, Leaf, you had Ultra stuck for the bomb too. No, that's bad, Leaf. Leaf, I'm actually sorry if that's a bad round.
There's absolutely no way.
Zekin's actually the
You can argue too much respect, I think. Also, just completely isolated once up until
oh my god.
An amazing 1v2 towards the end.
You are
He's locked in.
Yeah.
No reaction.
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe it. How did they win that?
That's absolutely.
AB base position was bad.
Timeout immediately.
It was fine. Nah, maybe double backside. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
I thought it was a bit odd. You had entire
No, the
side
biggest
control.
problem was One Leaf
No
dying
platform,
male.
no
Like One Leaf
platform,
can't
it's
take
tight.
that
Yeah.
insta
Into the
timing.
side. It
I'm
forces
Phantom
really
like for 7
awkward
months.
post-plan positions for G2.
Taking the first timing male is so bad.
They're never ready to swing off each other in that post plan, which I think is a massive flaw, and goes back to what Josh was talking about during the coach interview that we had after map 1. You know, this meta is they're trying to get the better team fights, the better ways of swinging off each other, trading off each other, and yet a couple of times in this map they've just been completely.
It wasn't planned for him though, so he kind of had to go. No, he still had Asher Star for the bomb. He should be the last player going.
But that was a major
Or in the middle of the retake.
Because
You can't take first timing there.
One more round, we'll do it for them.
What's the adjustment coming out of the tag
You
time
just
out
have to
here?
hope
How-
your
how
team
crazy
stalls
does
enough
Frodo
time
get?
so that your Asher Stuck, even
Mostly,
if it's not planning for
they
you,
were
has
doing
enough
these,
timing.
like pump
Or like it's
fakes,
good enough
going for the map
for the
control,
bomb.
looking to bait out the Vice utility, but then MIBR for the final round of regulation just decided to send it into A.
Oh, here we go. Signs of life on either side, out towards A.
More aggressive A ramp defense from G2.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting for the A ramp control, looking to fight them with a smoke.
Really deep early smoke, like you said.
We're locking
Shots
the
the
8
door in
months.
the face of MIBR nice and early.
They're also leaving B pretty open. Again, just assuming that MIBR are never going to go for a B pop after G2 proved that they can punish it.
Mazzino, oh, he's taking liberties. Look at this guy. Looking around, and he's found the perfect timing.
Oh, it's devious.
The jiggle.
Oh my
It was
god.
just missed there. That was Trent possibly watching it. It's one hell of a timing to operate off of, and he's already making calls for the rest of his team. But accounted for!
What?
Trent.
Why is
All right,
Mazzino-
Okay.
Well,
makes up for it, doesn't he?
Macro game doesn't matter.
No, just shoot them.
Someone explain to me why Mazzino's walked out B
inserts
taking the
himself once
fight.
more.
Like you have the
Trying
timing
position
and you're
to do
still
some
taking the
damage here
fight.
because they're going to be thinking that the site is still cleared. He's found potentially a perfect pocket to play inside.
No, they're not going to clear. They're not going to clear Valen because
Condition of the
Mazzino
damage,
walked out
also
and saw
towards
nothing
mid,
backside.
still
But then
well
Loki just
trained
mid-side
up onto
smoke
this
made it so
smoke
they
and
might
opens
clear
out
him.
this.
Oh my god! Spam all day! Oh my
Very
god!
good discipline. Slowing
Give
it down
Tex
at
the
right
bomb.
moments.
Then we Vice all day.
G2 now asked to do the difficult, possibly the impossible.
Looking to see if they can take this one forwards now. It's a 3v4. Players
Wait, grab the
in
orb!
appropriate positions. The shots just need to land, and Leaper's already found one. Make it two. Jorgamo's by his side. Aspas now pressed.
We didn't
into a
grab the
corner.
orb earlier,
Forced to fight
Ian?
to
Are you
batter his way
serious?
Out. Overexerting himself in the process because now Tex is left to do it. With 8 seconds remaining, it's just impossible. Toying with him.
Another player disadvantage. Retake over towards B to save things.
Oh my
G2
god,
draw
bro.
level again at 13-13. Wow. This time, though, MIBR didn't get the plan down. I think that's a pretty big
No,
difference
Mazzino
between the two
sold.
there. G2
Mazzino
able to
actually
apply a ton
sold.
of pressure. Right as things were getting
Grab
sticky.
orb insta right here. Then you Vice ult. Come on, Ian. You know that.
One enemy remaining.
Should be able to find your way
Ethan
further.
with 29
Great
months.
shots on a crack angle for G2. Aspas
No, Ruba, he should have sat there. I don't know why he's taking the 1v1 versus 7.
Huge amount of it. He was doing
He
it
had the
towards
best
end of the
timing and he
half.
fought the guy Heaven.
Defense side.
Oh my god, Aspas up all day.
Trying now. He's going to be looking to sit into the...
All day, Aspas up!
It doesn't get better. And you're exactly right, Josh. Doesn't get much better than that. You want to see impact from the operator? There you go.
Yeah.
Walk to the smoke.
Pure, I mean, just pure disrespect for the G2 opening default. Throw that util fade away with a smoke as well. Verno.
76
The corner
HP.
will immediately
Why do I
just
keep seeing
retreat.
76 and
The
67?
repeat as well. He's feeling himself.
Spike drop down in the open. MIBR not overcommitting to try to defend that, though. Gets smoked off, retrieved. 2v4. Should be MIBR going up to another match point here.
Does he look for it? You think so?
They're walking back into the Aspas op. Maybe anticipating that he's rotated off to somewhere, but
You look
Aspas
like a
is digging his
67. What does
heels
that
in.
even mean?
It's going to be tricky.
He's not had the dominant performance today.
Oh my god, one
But
more kill and he gets
man,
raised
was
rocket
that
and then you max
impactful.
win. Oh my god.
Match-winning stuff and still trained up onto the position. In terms of util, not much to work with if you are G2. Baby flash ready and waiting. It's a peek before it even goes off, and he's just more than ready for it. Nade.
Now you have
Already
rocket.
rebounding,
Oh my
already
god.
primed. The util is there to bail him out. You know where baby is. You might as well use the ult. Why not? 19 seconds left. And
all day, Aspect is heating up. Oh my god.
Up to 14.
It's
one
beautiful.
more to do it again.
Oh my god.
It is beautiful. That's what you're looking for.
Oh my god, please close it out. Oh my god, MIBR, please.
Aspas looking to pull out the attack side operator here as well.
Bang!
See if he can close the game. He's feeling it after that one. Could not get any better. And look at that. Leaf swings right before the flash, anticipating that Aspas or whoever else is holding there would be turning away at that moment. Because they're a good player.
You want to go partying earlier? Well, yeah, that way I'm not late for tomorrow, chat. Like, what the hell?
Like I said, he now picks up an attack-sided operator. Looking to
the earlier I party, the less late I'll be tomorrow. Skippy, Ricky, thank you for the 2 months. I love you.
G2. 4 times in a row they've lost to this org. This year getting 3-0'd in devastating fashion to miss out in a spot in Santiago.
And we're about to hit the 8-hour mark. Oh my god.
Unbelievably close. The 10-year on display between both of these teams. Aspas in this game on the verge of potentially breaking a record. I think he's 4 kills away from 3,000. First player to do it in an international
What kind of party? Pizza party.
Extended a little bit more.
Yeah, he'd need quite
Supreme
a few more,
pizza.
actually.
Oh my god.
More of an operator
Supreme pizza with chicken wings. So peak cinema.
Waits till the very final moment before he eventually reveals his hand. That's going to be noted.
Why don't you get a JOB? Hey, no cursing in my chat. Distancing for the 3 months. I love you.
Contact is called for MIBR.
Contact day. Let's go, boys.
Sneak their way past all of this util. Found out though. Baby now forced to detonate most of it. The thorns at their feet. It's MIBR in a really strange spot and position, but the wall does a lot to bail them out. Still, damage is done, and they haven't removed these ingrained players. Anchored towards the back. It's Leaf. Put it back against the wall.
Oh my god.
z0m. Immediate shutdown. Jorgamo's finished off. Surely this has to be it. They need to account for these players. They're potentially lining up for him second.
Oh my god, z0m.
They're not dead yet. Not done yet. Not finished
Oh
yet
my
at
god,
all.
z0m. Nice try.
They fire back to be able to get things up to 14-14. MIBR with plenty of opportunities here to try to put G2 away. And yet, the dominant team of America's recent history have got that grit. I thought z0m was about to get a spray down there in backside. He's been a hero for them.
Why didn't it slide? He got shot at last second.
Come on. Good job, Nate.
Come on?
Yo, that.
They're looking to take it 1 round at a time here. Baby Bay trying
Can't
to
say
keep
that. Why?
But it's been MIBR on the cusp of closing.
It's just Crystal thinking in 9 months.
G2 had their map points early on.
You stay away from saying that nowadays?
Looking to do a pop.
Wait, why?
Into Tex.
Yeah, here it is. The walls are up in their face. This is going to be.
Type out, chat. I don't care. Hold on.
Splitting it up for the taking.
Yes.
And with those thorns
Zach.
down, it's Jorgamo ISO.
Counter spam all day.
Inside
Yes.
that wall, there was no one to really help him in a spot like that.
We've talked a lot about the
Oh
fact
my
that
God,
MIBR
please.
can't run pops into G2, but I think the same applies in the other direction.
Files?
Trying to run it into the vice. I mean, you're slamming your head into a brick wall.
Yeah, it's so difficult for Jorgamo to do anything there. This is
I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. Okay, no more pizza party.
He's going to be taking a peek anyway,
No
regardless.
way, Virgo. You're actually the best.
Hot hand, and he takes it 1 step
You're actually
further.
the best. Oh my god.
Sends his team into a 2v4. That is a peaks the damage.
Obviously, you don't
surely
mean that. Yeah,
already
well,
done.
I didn't mean that.
Shred of HP, the nade splits them up.
Why is Valorant just rage rushing and why is it working?
But surely softened, weakened to barely anything.
They know where both of these 2 players are.
Oh god, please,
Extremity
Van, 1
players of
HP,
Tex
Baby
and
Bay,
Zeno
1
just
HP.
taking
They're
the
both
space,
33
getting
HP on the dot.
to set up on some devious off angles.
That's what I'm saying,
Chest
Connor.
above these players to do it, and there it is.
One to the chest and 1 to the toe.
You're invited
MIBR get up to
the carne
another
asada.
match point.
Down.
Can G2 survive again?
Verno, please
What
win this
was-
for me.
Why did Verno go
Please,
for
big
that
bro,
play?
Verno.
OT makes.
Please.
I mean, listen, man. When it gets to OT like this,
Yeah.
playbook starts getting thrown out.
You're in a 5v4
Oh
scenario.
my god,
I'm
Kristen,
not sure
I know what
it's
you
the
mean.
percentage play, but man, did he cook from that spot.
Like 1 slice turns
MIBR
into like
take a
4
timeout.
boxes. You know what I mean?
Gotta
Or
get
4
it over the line
squares.
now.
Oh my
They've had
god.
multiple opportunities, but G2 are the team that just will not die.
Aspas has tried attack side opping.
Everyone in
We don't
chat is
wanna go in that
invited.
direction again, but
Bang,
you do
chat.
kinda
I'm
wanna run
down.
some slow rounds, so
Carne
mad
asada,
about
peak
it.
cinema.
what's Fraud got? What kind of idea do they want to go for here? In the previous round, on attack,
Minus 10k on
or one of
food.
them, they noted that Mazzino
Okay,
could actually
growing
get a
up-
walkout into B.
Yeah.
So now you're starting to think, well, all right, does Baby Bay then put the wall genuinely on B?
Okay, Connor, I like Supreme
You know,
pizza.
these are the
But,
kind of mind games
chat,
that they're
growing
playing
up,
in terms of device
like,
utility and where they can
it doesn't
get
matter
for
how much
free.
money you spend on food. Like that's the one thing my parents
I'd be
taught
very
me.
tempted
Obviously,
to
like
do
don't
some
get
kind of
Wagyu every
content
single
stuff
day,
on
but
Worlds
like
League. I think
bro,
just to mix things up.
Yeah.
I'm not
the
saying
whole
that it's the
point
best
of
way
life
of playing these
is
comps,
to
but
eat.
when you're deep into OT like this, it's about throwing curveballs. You want to throwing something
new.
unusual.
We're all
right?
godliking for the 2
Listen,
months.
when you get this deep into OT, you kind of try.
Like you can always spend money on food
So
because you need to eat.
it's tough to do it.
I don't know about this one though. They haven't tried an attack OT judge.
Sucks
for
even when
Zek.
it's That's why I never like.
This might do it, but there is
Bro,
vice
like,
util reinforcing.
I never get
the
mad at
setup,
spending
the
like
anchoring
food
positions here. Trent
for everyone to eat.
might be alone, but he'll be tricked by just a mini map with a little global util that G2 have ready at their
You
disposal.
know you love food. I
They
love
have put
food
that wall
actually.
down at B main.
Well, I'm just,
Worried
chat,
that
I'm just
Zeno
saying.
would con that to the rest of the team and they might do something funky.
One's deaded early as soon as the smokes are propped up.
That's why he spent
Second, they've
200
got
K
to
in
want to do
Japan.
something fast
Connor,
here and to be heaven surely with the judge.
Connor, can you focus on the game? Can we win?
Paves the way, at least a decent degree, but there's that high tide. Rips its way across now. This is going to be awkward to get through. Many layers towards it,
Yeah,
but
we're
the
the
util's
pizza
going to
right
be
now. I'm down, babe.
flying out on either side. Stuns on stuns. A lot of it now onto the back of these players, and it's
Can
all
you get me
onto
Supreme,
Baby Bay.
please?
This guy's being squeezed from
you.
multiple
Second
positions.
judge on
There's
overtime?
no
Like,
bailout
are you
waiting to
serious?
receive. He needs help, but he needs it now. Long range with the smokes, looking to see if he can anchor a position here. Weather the storm. Batter down the hatches, but how do you overcome this?
No,
This is
all
methodical
day.
from MIBR.
Life is a
They are
dragon,
determined to
man.
put a stop to this. To
Aren't
put
you
an
cutting
end to
though?
it. Rounds
GG.
like this, they are flat.
GG.
G2 finally slamming shut any opportunity. Believe.
Stop. Oh my god.
Open it all up, but
Oh my
it is
god.
just
Audio
gone
in the
too
last
wrong.
round. Oh my god. You guys gotta go.
16-14. Finish. Split going away of MIBR. That's the finish. Split going away of MIBR.
Bro, they already call us regional merchants. What are we doing losing in our own region? What the fuck?
Revenge that has been 2 months in the waiting.
Oh my god.
Losing-
15
okay.
gifted chat.
Oh, I forgot. It's not the do or die format, so we're just testing new comps. Oh, I
Plus
can't even be that
15
mad
chat.
because like,
Oh my
we
god.
still have to play all the other noobs, so we're definitely gonna make the playoffs anyways.
Oh my god. Plus 15 gifted. Oh my god. Plus 15. That's the gift of 15.
Oh, we're just hiding. Okay,
And Verno
I understand.
showing
Sam.
Plus 15 gifted. Oh my god.
The gift this kid 15 subs, bro. Seriously, I streamed for 15 hours today, and this is what you're making me do? Gift you 15 subs?
15,
Absolutely
15, 15. Thank you, Ryan.
greedy, bro.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. You're actually
mean-
big, bro, Ryan. I love you, Ryan.
Honestly,
Ryan's
okay,
actually
you know what?
big,
Chat,
bro.
I'm not even mad that we lost that might BR. They are a super team.
Bang! Chat W friend!
That's what they're labeled as, right? That's what they're labeled as.
Oh
a
my
super
god.
Team. You know what? It's fine. We'll give them the first win of the season. Whoa, first win. Doesn't even matter. Like, who do we play next?
He's actually mad. Oh my god.
Judge Mo, like, we need you to carry, bro. Like, I'm so serious. Who do we play next? Leviathan? Leviathan. Just get ready to put the fries in the bag, bro. Seriously. I don't even know if you guys should show up for that match. Because now that we're 0-1, we need to win. So, honestly, Leviathan, you guys should probably just forfeit.
Oh my god, chat. That's big.
Being honest. They should
You
probably
just max one today.
Loud.
Oh my
honestly,
god.
You guys should forfeit too. Honestly, I feel like we got an easy bracket. Like, I feel like we're about to go forward one here. It's all good. Our bracket looks easy, no, boys? I feel like that bracket looks easy.
playing with Leaf as
Oh,
their
fuck.
primary controller player and also playing Harbor on both.
Fuck. I'm probably going to get off right now. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I was actually low-key, like, pretty exhausted for that watch party. Like, that 1 hour nap made me even more tired.
Yeah. To be fair, Ryan's been grinding. Oh my god, chat W. Oh my god. Connor, we needed that bad. I guess I'll raid you, Connor. Oh my god, that was actually peak cinema, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Okay, chutters, that'll do it for me. Low key, W stream. I don't know what happened early at the start of the stream. If you guys were there, it was actually crazy. W watch party stream today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably like 1, 2, maybe 3 p.m. We're gonna play a little bit of ranked into watch party. YouTube chat. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, YouTube chat. I'm gonna end YouTube stream a little early. See you guys later, YouTube stream. See you guys tomorrow, YouTube chatters. Sayonara, YouTube.